Let's just make sure everything is good to go. Looking good, man. Hello. Nice, 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 nice. What is up, everyone? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you guys? I went broke yesterday. That is not my fault because I went 5 for 6 for prediction. I don't know how you could go broke, bro. Oh. Virtus Pro versus Navi soon. Yes, yes, yes. Virtus Pro versus Navi soon. What's up, everyone? Yep, early stream today. We have a lot of matches to go through. We have about.
Okay, okay. Well,
Okay, there you go. Sorry, I just started it.
You know, let's say you had to swap teams.
We have about 8 matches today, chat. NA starts at 5 o'clock, and I believe EMEA starts in about 15 minutes. So we are going to do. Oh yeah, speaking about that, hold up, chat. Don't mind this message. I gotta copy something.
I think 100 days is a good team to, participate in and whatnot. Their players have had a lot of experience.
Don't mind that message. Don't say hi. What's up, Meg? What are you doing up so early?
Move forward with and whatnot.
Who in Ignite is your rival?
Protect your bald king!
Look, I mean,
Bippy to boppity ball right. I like your
What are
Twitch
you?
emotes, so I shall continue to give the king money.
Wait, what's up with the cat?
I just think that for me personally.
And Sunny appreciate the massive 8 months. Absolutely insane. Yes, chat. So if you guys want to know what is going on, apparently the broadcast starts in about 5 minutes. But as you guys can see here, our first matches. Oh, there's a nest of baby birds right outside my bedroom window. So Pepper wakes me up at dawn and the birds start chirping. Oh my god! Just push the birds away. Tell them or open the door and let your cats go out. But you have Pulsar against Rad. You have Navi against Virtus Pro. I think Rad is going to beat Pulsar. I think Navi is going to beat Virtus Pro, actually. I think Team Heretics is going to beat Fire. And then Reason Gaming against Crownfall. I think Reason's going to win. Yeah. Also, Meg, just leave the birds there. You'll be out of there no time. You're fine. You're fine. Have you seen the 100 Thieves and the Team Liquid Citadel coach drama? I have not. Do you wanna show that to me?
Always loved playing games and whatnot. So I just think that having this opportunity to finally have something done with what I've always wanted, not even just going pro, just.
Do you want to? I can link it. I tweeted it.
I kind of do it.
Oh, interesting. Drama, chat. Drama.
There's no point on going out of it after not getting what you want. So I think it's just
let me see.
Motivation and support really that keeps me going in this. Just wait until mid-season. We're gonna get a different placement than 5th and 6th, hopefully a bit higher. And, with the meta will changes, and we're gonna be the kings of Pacific. I bet.
That's crazy. Hold up, sorry.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
We hate drama. Yeah, I feel like, and I think all of the Preds are wrong. Meg, trust me, you do not know anything about Marvel Rivals esports. Meg, you don't even know anything about Overwatch esports, okay? And even Emily is here. There's drama because a guy on TCL making not nice comments to people in ranked is blowing up all night. Oh, I think I've seen that, but that's TCL. They're talking about Team Liquid Citadel coach and 100 Thieves coach. Yeah. What's up, J3? If you were to make a Marvel Rivals super team, which players would you pick? Love your stream. What do you mean, what players? Like, as in esport pros? Let me see. Oh, we ended this.
Protect your bald king!
More leaking claims. I won't say who. Oh, the same drama that's been happening before. Just leaked scrim codes. Not really interesting, to be honest with you. More leaking scrim codes. To be honest with you, between Team Liquid Citadel and 100 Thieves as well, if there's drama between them, I think Team Liquid Citadel is going. They would farm 100 Thieves. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to, you know, I love 100 Thieves. I think Team Liquid Citadel would just. They would literally 2-0, 3-0, 4-0, 5-0 and just farm them, even with the leaked scrim codes. I think Team Liquid Citadel is just. They're just the team right now. Jay, help me get out of diamond. That would be called boosting, and I do not do that. I am sorry. Apparently, Swamp Gaming and Team Liquid Citadel are sending each codes, and there were teams cheating in last year's finals. Okay, I don't think. What do you mean cheating, though? If you're saying that leaked scrim codes is cheating, is it frowned upon? Yes. Does it happen? Yes. But is it really cheating? I don't think so. I think it's a very shitty thing to do. But I think in every single thing out there, people are going to do that. Like football. Football does the same shit. People watch VODs of like previous games and all this shit, and you know, and yeah.
To overcome it as the legend gets grabbed out just to get the invisible.
Also, scrims, from my experience, scrims are something that's totally different than actual matches. Scrims are, you could lose every single scrim, but when it comes to match day, you could win every single match. Or vice versa.
The last leg of the group stages, day 2 of week 3 here in EMEA for stage 1. I'm your host, Vaudable, at least for the first half. We got Ryan and
yeah, bro, trust me, if there was actual cheating, like aimbotting or wall hacking or doing any of this, I am pretty sure Marvel Rivals, especially when you said at a LAN event,
good stage.
there would be
like we've seen a good amount of different like metas.
There would be some people caught. I think Marvel Rivals
to give me and Moxie casting like
is they would find out.
Pretty much what you want to expect going into the latter end of the stage.
Roma, appreciate the massive 10 gifted subs, my friend. Absolutely insane.
How about you, Moxie? How you feeling?
I mean,
yeah,
today,
but I do think sharing the scrim codes is pretty is a pretty shitty thing to do.
The meta that we're going to get, because everyone knows Na'Vi have been hiding strats, Virtus.pro have been hiding strats, some of the other teams have also still been hiding strats.
Hold on, chat. Sorry, I have to get the,
today is the most important matches where every single one of these wins is going to really count for these teams.
In my eyes,
it is
cheat. You think sharing scrim codes is
even said it themselves in the interviews. There is no point in hiding strategies after today.
Yeah, especially because this is some of the last matches for some of these teams as well. Will determine who the top of Group A is, some of the seeding potentially for Group B.
That's the second match of the day.
For the teams who are competing today.
I'm going to start the prediction as well for the first game because I think they're going to start in about like 8 minutes.
Through at this stage,
10-minute prediction chat.
Mox, I mean, you got to talk about it a little bit with the meta. I mean, what have we been seeing so far with these teams?
It is going to be Pulsar against Rad.
Yeah,
enjoy
your
guys' prediction. Enjoy
from each different week, and the big winner is Rocket Raccoon. This is the stats overall from both EMEA
by the way, Roma,
and NA, so you can see it's not just region specific. everyone is understanding
He faced
how
for 66
strong
months.
this hero
Crazy,
is.
crazy.
BRB,
I think,
in case you know,
a lot of
you
games
start
are going to be good
losing
today,
someone
but
a little
Virtus
bit
Pro.
early on. Imagine your Dino goes down early.
Virtus Pro and
BRB just
Navi's the
brings
next
him right
game.
back.
And I think Rad's going to win this.
Amplifier as well means that you get the opportunity to find
Shiro
a pick
with
through
the
a
massive gift and
strategist
sub. Appreciate it,
ultimate,
appreciate it.
which is
Also, we're playing
always
with the
going to
Bucky
be a
voice
big
actor
reason
today.
For a strategist to have a high amount of uptime. And that's before we even talk about the team up with Star-Lord, who has now risen to a very prominent place in the duelist lineup.
Man, Star-Lord's just going crazy out there. I mean, especially with the team up that they have, as you mentioned, just having that kind of get out of dodge free option available to you is so effective. And then, I mean, teams have been having to learn, at least in America, a little bit more of the Rocket Raccoon.
Right.
We've had it pretty much perfected in the NBA for some time now, and it's been great to see the difference in strategies between the regions that way. But we got to talk a little bit about the standings and what's on the line stakes-wise here. Ryan, I mean, talking about some of those permutations, how are things looking for the teams trying to secure their way into playoffs?
Yeah, for Group A, it's still a little bit more open, at least for like Pulsar, Rad, and the Lions are still gunning for those like top 4 spots. It boils down to like Pulsar win today, they would make playoffs. For Rad, even if they win, it comes down to their last game against Lions tomorrow.
Wait, Pulse?
For Group B, things are pretty much a lot more in place. Like, despite like the Chosen Ones having a couple more games, the head-to-heads are not looking good against Reason.
Oh, I feel bad for Alter Esports and Crownfall chat.
They've got a couple of games, some of which are up against like the top dogs.
I feel so bad.
That have like very comfortably qualified for playoffs. So it's a little bit more of an easier week for them. It really is just like this first game and how that can impact the rest of Group A. But it's starting to solidify to give us our teams for playoffs in July.
Yeah, which is great to see, you know, how the competition's been feeling out each other with the meta, seeing how it's been evolving throughout the weeks of competition itself, and now we get to finally cement this weekend.
Scrim is where people try new strategies. You're giving people playboys.
Like. And finally
I don't know why
tomorrow
you
we'll
call
get a
it
look at that
playboys.
playoff bracket as well. But we have today's schedule to tell you all about what to expect. We have some
I'm pretty
really
sure
good
in
matches
football,
to start off, Moxie.
There's people with binoculars staring at the other team's coach the whole game, seeing what kind of plays he's calling.
Of Group A, Rad were a team that did very well, excelled past Shikigami in the preseason, which I don't think a lot of people were expecting when weighing Shikigami's performance earlier up against them. So
I don't know, man.
Very interesting to get to see that one come through.
Like I said,
obviously the big
sharing your screen or sharing scrim codes is a shitty thing to do.
Previously a substitute
but
duelist for the team of Na'Vi.
There's shit like that everywhere.
Come through on the strategist for this team, which is sort of locking them, I feel, into maybe a little bit too much triple strategist lineups, but we'll have to see if they've moved into a more 2-2-2 friendly format.
Is Navi in an hour and 30 minutes from now?
That's
what they say, but I mean, Pulsar could lose, or let's just say Pulsar wins 2-0 and the match takes like 30 minutes, then the next match will be in 30 minutes.
The pre-season as well, they were the first team to give them a loss in quite some time. And then Heretics versus Fire Strays. I've heard from Oscar on Fire Strays that they have some interesting comps cooked up. Don't know what that means for that one. And then Crownfall versus Reason, that's a bit of a grudge match as well, because Crownfall was the reason, no pun intended, that Reason Gaming did not make it into the playoffs last time. Could have had the 3rd seed in their group if they just won that series. I'm still mad about my predictions being ruined because of it, but I digress. You know,
Virtus
still
Pro
for people
wins,
that are using their predictions in chat,
Ooh.
though, you do have till the end of the day today.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Virtus Pro is going to win, man. That's going to be a really good game, but that's
one last chance.
That is something I don't know. I gotta ask him
Oracle title in game, but we got to talk about you know, this matchup specifically here. I mean, Moxie, you were talking a little bit about Pulsar, that role swap with Crisis. How are we feeling it's been doing so far?
It's tricky to say because they've been trying to put him on like aim-heavy strategists, obviously. Ideally, you want him to get the Luna. Unfortunately for Pulsar, you're in a meta where Luna is a default second ban in the draft. So it's like, do you try to put him on the Adam, which they tried, did not go well. There's been a lot of Invisible Woman, but that then takes it away from Lapsis Sotilas, who used to be the go-to Invisible Woman for this team. So I really do think that there's going to be a lot of targeting towards Crisis to just push him onto a hero who can't be quite as carry heavy as some of the strategists in our pool.
It's actually interesting to see too, like Luna's been more of a priority than Invisible Woman a lot of times as well, because of that you know, synergy that we see with that Emma Frost team up, but also just how good she is as an aimer dealing damage now, and that fits Crisis to a T. But I mean, looking on the other side of things here as well, Twitzy, that's a big question mark I have for Pulsar specifically, how they're going to perform for this team. You know, are we going to be seeing them step up against the roster that we have for Rad Esports? Because Rad Esports, I mean, they are a menace to be dealt with. Yes, they didn't have as good of a performance as they wanted in preseason, but they took down Virtus Pro, sent them out with their lowest like actual placement ever that we've seen here, Ryan. But now it feels like Rad are kind of evening out. The honeymoon phase seems to be over.
Yeah, I think it's similar to Shikigami in the sense of like Shikigami finishing top 3 in preseason. Like, what can they do in this meta where it's looking a little bit different? For Rad, it's like you haven't changed up much outside of like your coach leaving and bringing in Shu, I think, to fill in some of the spots. It really is just like, how good is this for Rad? Because they 1 win, 2 losses. The 2 losses were against Virtus Pro and Na'Vi, which is a given. They tried some like experimental stuff and it didn't quite work. But this is one of the few teams that is like happy to actually not go for the protect onto Devil Dinosaur first. They're leaning more towards Black Cat, which makes sense when you have a player like Crazy Kitty on your roster. They sort of know what they want to lean to in the meta. They've just not been allowed to play it whilst everything's been sort of standardized of what a meta should look like.
Quick question, do we see Crazy Kitty get the Black Cat?
It would mean that like it would be like, I think it's 3 out of the 6 games that they have, Rad have protected Black Cat first 3 times and Devil Dinosaur twice.
Sorry.
Wow.
I gotta give Emily my phone.
It's one of those instances where like I'm manifesting it, or at least trying to. Me mentioning it now is probably broken it, but I'm manifesting a game where both teams go for the Gambit ban first.
Imagine when it comes to Na'Vi and Virtus Pro, and Na'Vi starts trolling, they start beating Virtus Pro.
Game, I think, so far in all of the regions. That would be amazing.
We do have, you know, a bit of a head-to-head between DRP and Ducky, right? Former teammates from Chopped way back when. Same win rate that they've had in previous matchups as well. I mean, this is a bit of a bittersweet reunion on this side too, Ryan.
Yeah, I mean, DRP playing up against some of those Chopped players from last year. He was like their main vanguard, and unfortunately, with this like rebuild of Rad, I think Ash, who was the coach at the time, said that he was looking at like Final Dance and Chopped because they were the 2 best unsigned teams built around them. And DRP just wasn't on the list. He's been moving between teams. He was on Lunix, he didn't qualify, and then Reason Gaming in and out cool. And now finding his feet on Pulsar. So he's going up against pretty much a vanguard that replaced him in a sense, right? Because Ducky was one of the players that was brought in alongside. So he's played up against some of his older teammates, but up against some of the stronger vanguards to see who really is the better one.
I mean, speaking of that vanguard line, what can we expect in this matchup here, Moxie, between these two, but also the team itself?
I mean, Ducky's known for Groot, so I'm sure at some point they'll be able to pull that one out, especially if they get the Mantis Loki Groot.
Oh, the cat is back.
But also Dino Emma is a formidable front line, which we saw yesterday. Like changing one of your vanguards off of something like a dive split onto the Emma, just being able to shut the front line down and win the Devil Dinosaur matchup can be really important at just finally being able to
wish
the point.
Boba
because
did
one
that,
thing that
but
we've seen in the
Boba-
current meta for domination
Boba's
is
an
that these
asshole.
fights go so long. If you pick up that first cap, you're able to farm like 40% of the point in one brawl. It's insane.
Sometimes even more for some of these teams. But going to Krakoa, this is interesting, right? I mean, Ryan, talking specifically about this, looking at the matchup between these two teams, we've only seen Pulsar
Boba
play
used to be
this
the
map
sweetest
before. We
cat.
haven't
He
seen it
used
from
to go,
Rad,
like, you know, lay on
really
my
curious on what
chest.
to
He used to be
expect
so
between these
loving,
teams
but now
in
he's like,
this
he
matchup
turned 1 year
specifically
old,
as we go
and now he's an
into that
asshole.
pick and ban
He
phase.
bullies his sisters.
Yeah, thanks, Vaudable. I mean, yeah,
pick
it's
him
not
up,
really
he
been like the
screams.
best results for either side, but you sort of look at
Also,
like, okay, on the side of Pulsar, you lose to
Pulsar
Na'Vi
has
and you lose to Team Heretics in
14%.
preseason
Emily
group
voted
squad,
on
and then you beat
Pulsar with
Lions. For the likes
150k.
of Rad, it's very similar. You beat Crownfall in preseason.
Rad has
you lose to
4
Reason Gaming,
million.
though, and then Virtus Pro.
4 million
so, like,
with
this is
100
the one
people.
map that we really haven't seen how strong it is, because ultimately the teams that they've beat, they should be beaten. The teams that they lose to, Moxie, they should be
Let me see.
Yeah, we also have not seen
Yeah,
Pulsar
Rad
or Rad
versus
perform so far this
Pulsar.
week, and a week's break does a whole lot for you
Boba's
to be
still
able to
sweetheart,
work
still
out in
looks for love,
scrims,
just
what's
not from you.
working,
No,
what's
he
not
does
working,
not.
where you want to lead your draft, where you want to move away from. So I think for both of these teams, a stronger identity, it's fair to say, will have been found
doing it again.
as Rada doing it again. Crazy Kitty will be able to get his Black Cat, which means that Pulsar Esports likely this next
Also,
ban
Emily, let
goes
me know when
down
you're done with
onto
my
the Devil
fame,
Dinosaur to be
please.
able
I think
to
I was
secure
texting my
one-sided
daddy.
Vanguard.
She
and
talks
Rat
a
Bannock the
lot.
Mantis, which, yeah, Pulsar
Someone's
Esports, it hasn't been
job,
Crisis
who it
picking up
is
the
to
Mantis for them.
talk,
It's been Twitzy,
talks
but
a lot.
wait a moment. That's
Okay.
not a Devil
Wow.
Dinosaur one-sided.
No, I
secure
also
for
have
Rat
the
just
same
yet.
thoughts, bro.
This,
I
this
think
sort of
people
feels like
who
this is the game that you're playing
whose like
Pulsar,
job it is
happy
to
like,
cook
leave
food,
it
they
open
just
because
cook
Rad have
so
just gone, like, we
much.
don't
Like,
care about
why?
protecting the Devil Dinosaur. We can play without it. So in that case, Pulsar could just go, all right, we're not going to ban it.
Like,
because we
if
know
you're
that
a
not
chef,
gonna
why
prioritize
would
it.
you wanna
We
cook
take
so
out some of these
much?
other characters. We
This doesn't
essentially
make
get
any
a free
sense.
ban. We're not trying to one-side it in this case, but the protection of Ultron is also interesting because that's one of the things that Pulsar have consistently been leaning towards. The bans of stuff like Luna, like Ultron for Cap, like Rad have been very keen to take Ultron off the table, but they're not going to
Now
get
you're a
chances.
reaction
Pulsar
channel,
protects
just
it.
make weird sounds when something
Oh,
cool happens.
that's
I'm not a
one-sided Luna
reaction
Snow,
channel.
though, secured for Rad. But I mean, Pulsar Esports, yeah, they have to double down on this because you're going for an Ultron play, right? You have to take out both the Rocket Raccoon, but then you also have to remove the Star-Lord because even though you've taken out one of the iframes that Star-Lord is able to get, you have not been able to take out the one-clip potential, the auto-reload off of the right-click when he's able to close up onto the distance of the Ultron, and the fact that a lot of teams, when they want to lead with Rage of Ultron, simply cannot because of Galactic Legend being up for the other side. So there are 2 bans being burned to secure this Ultron pick and have Pulsar have it safely. Free even, I would argue, because the Phoenix is also going to be a
Jay,
very
you
good
stream a
choice
lot?
of targeting the Ultron
Okay,
because
chat.
she's hit
I'm
scan.
taking the day off. Take care, guys.
Also, it's one of the few times that we've seen Protects not be one-sided. The only one side that we actually have from that is the Lunar Snow right at the end. So, like, Black Cat was protected, wasn't one-sided. Pulsar protected Devil Dinosaur, didn't ban it out. So both these teams
this
are
is
very
gonna be
much,
actually
like,
a really good game,
expecting
too.
this,
I know
I
we're
guess.
looking
Like,
for the
we have
Navi
characters
versus
we want to
Pro
prioritize.
game,
We don't care if
but,
we
like,
get yours. But for Pulsar,
Ballas
win this and you're in playoffs
against,
for Rad, you have a little
like,
bit more pressure on
Crazy
you.
Kitty
You
and
need to go up against
Smash. Yo,
Lions.
this
But
is a good matchup,
a game
chat.
of the ages. Pulsar looking on fire
This
in
is-
stage
this
1.
is gonna be
Rad
a
wanted to
really,
show that they're
really
not
good
just
matchup.
a one-trick pony.
Well, Ballas going to be running out on the Elsa. We got to see a lot of his performance on that
Okay,
hero
let's see
in
this. Can Emily
preseason.
just take
We also
over?
got to see
Shannon.
Smashers play a whole bunch too,
Shannon,
as
do me a
Rad
favor.
have opted for Angela to be able to interfere with the Ultron, not having the Phoenix, not having the Star-Lord. They know that Pulsar want
Also,
to have an Ultron
production,
play, and they
there's
want
no
to take it
sound,
out.
by the way. There we go. Thank you. See, production
triple
watches my
strategies with
stream.
Ballas over on the Elsa. We've seen a lot more play, but I think that's just mostly because the Jean Grey has been taken out in this front. But it's going to be matched from either side with Crazy Kitty over on the Black Cat, hoping to bring a little bit more bad luck on the side of Pulsar and their chances of making playoffs. First blood goes over towards Twitzy, though, with a little bit of help of the Elsa from Ballas, who's going to try and leap into the fray, fighting off these plays on the high ground. And Rad, just off of that one pick alone onto Vertigo, happy to actually give up the point and let's flip over to Pulsar.
Yeah,
Wow,
Rad can't even
Pulsar
find a trade on
Pulsar
Lapsus
taking
Attilas, who
the
just uses
first-
regeneration domain, then Ballas is able to peel for his Loki.
Wow. Listen, I still don't think Rad is going to
There is a big
lose.
thing that we have to talk about, and it's the fact that Ducky was able to actually farm up Banhammer within the first
Who are you
fight,
supporting
soaking
between
all of
Navi
his
and Virtus,
damage
bro?
into
I
the
think
Vanguard
Navi's going to
and
win.
preserving his life. So they still have the ultimate. Lapsus Attilas likely has to react with regeneration domain since Pulsar do not have a strategist ultimate. Running triple strategist cannibalizes the ult charge.
But that's the
Banana's
next
gonna
game,
come
chat.
through from
We're
Ducky
on the
a
first
bit
game.
later than you'd expect with a Deadpool in the 7. Blair's actually held onto it. There's no real need to use it after the picks that he got initially, so it's going to be traded out. See the damage taken away just from the harassment that is coming in from one of the latest Vanguards to be added, but it's actually Blair that finds the pick again onto Lugia. It feels that Rad, they're only losing a couple of players in these small droves, but it's forcing these big resets, and it's put Pulsar to 50%.
Rad are on mystery heroes at the moment. Lugia's rolled out on Angela. That didn't work. Then he went Cap. Now he's coming through on Venom to be able to have the team up symbiotic shenanigans with the Jeff as well as a little bit
3
of
different
extra
tanks already in the...
survivability when looking for the hit into the back line. But that means that Pulsar have ultimates to be able to play with, and they'll open up with one of their own instantly. Rage of Ultron coming on through from Twitzy. Smash Nerds trying to offset the momentum with the Apex Predator, but that just gets fully shut down, and Ballas finds the battle.
Wait.
But Ballas is just
Wait,
coming in with
he
his
missed
own
his...
Vortrox. It's a little bit more of a leaner Predator to go in for the fight. And the
Bro,
picks are there the
Rad is
same,
getting
and
dominated
whilst
right
it's
now,
seeming like
chat.
this fight is, again, just going to die down. There's not really much chance for Rad to go and
Dude.
fight this. They might have to switch over to Strange.
What
to
is
contest, but
going
you can
on
already see
from
the Ballas,
Rad?
The rest of the team looking in position to get that information. Doesn't look like it's going to be dedicated here, but it is going to be tight on touching the point.
do Rad try to go for this?
Oh
smash
my!
nets onto the side,
This
like to
guy's
have
this
a little
guy's
bit of
aim
extra
right now, and
mobility as
he's
well as the
so
opportunity to
disgusting
try
on this
shred down
character.
this Ultron, but Mash has already used the It's Jeff, which means that when Crisis uses, oh no. I was about to say, when Crisis uses Invisible Boundary, you don't have to worry about playing inside it, but if you're Rad, you do have to worry about actually being on the point, as no one touches, and Pulsar complete a very dominant 0 to 100%.
I get this feeling every time I seem to watch Rad on Domination, especially for like the frontline tanks. Like, sure, you don't really care about Devil Dinosaur. You don't want to build around it that much.
Why would you
That's
play
fine. That's
Angela
understandable almost.
in
No
a fucking
eliminations.
tournament? It makes
No
no
eliminations
sense.
on the side of Rad.
No
Yeah,
eliminations,
you went
bro.
down 3 times, switch heroes, it was a problem. But this seems to always happen. Like the Vanguards, whether it's Lugia or Ducky, it is just a sort of musical chairs of which Vanguard gonna. They change it so frequently. When Rogue was meta, they were like in and out of playing it. They wanted to throw some Hulk or the thing in. It always seemed to be this like panic, like switching very quickly.
Pulsar has
that they never
16% of
felt
the
like they
vote, by
got
the way.
any
Rad has
cohesion.
84%.
Well, Pulsar also healed, I think, a total of around about 13,000 amounts of damage. And the fact that Rad weren't really having cohesive dives meant that the damage just was not enough to be able to break
Oh
through
my
the
god,
triple
dude.
strategist
No, I am
uptime,
losing
and
faith
crucially for
right now.
Pulsar
I'm
as
losing
well.
faith
It
in
means that
Rad.
they
If
start
Rad
this
does
first
not
fight
win this round,
with
chat,
two
I'm losing
ultimates
faith.
on strategists, good to go to be able to match fate of both worlds coming on first.
Crazy
First
Kitty
goes.
got
Rad
off
moved away from
the
dive.
Black
They're looking to
Cat
just brute
and
force the
went
Elsa 1v1 with
damage
the Mantis
boost.
damage boost.
But it's not an
Mantis.
Elsa 1v1 anymore as Ballas has switched over to the one-sided Jean Grey. Now the Lunar Star is going to bring out that fate of both worlds.
His
and
aim-
Rad
his aim
trying
is
to protect
crazy
and
right now.
prioritize the Black Cat. Haven't really got a good chance to use it. You're going to have to try and use the one-sided Mantis instead, which is still pretty good, you'd say. But the elimination's still going away to Twitzy. He's at least finding the final hits. But this time it's looking like a bit more of a trade. Ensong Inferno leaping down to make sure that those regeneration domains, the lamps are very clearly snuffed out in flames, whilst Lapsus Sortilas is able to get the copy over on the invisible boundary. More of a brawl, more what we expected in this first fight in the second point, Moxie, and Ryder having to use everything to try and make this a close one. Even finding the pick over towards Ballas is going to force Pulsar to respect this a little bit more than the first objective.
Okay,
Brilliant
Devil
rampage
Dinosaur.
comes through from Lugia,
When in
targeting the
doubt,
one
dinosaur
person
it
you
out.
absolutely
I mean,
had to
obviously.
take out in
Okay,
that
okay,
fight,
Rad.
and that was
Okay,
Crisis.
they woke up.
Invisible boundary
They woke up.
advantage for Pulsar would have been absolutely huge, considering
Emily's gonna be
Lapsus
rich.
was able to
Boba
offset
don't need to
Vertigo's
sell
ult
his
with
paw
the Loki
picks.
cooldown,
Are
as opposed to using an
what are
ultimate
you
of their own. So if
doing?
the fight went long, Crisis having an additional
Are you
invisible
selling my
boundary
cat's
should have
feet
allowed them
pics?
to overcome the damage that Rad could do, but the Dino takes the Invis out of the fight and out of a position to be able to use the ult. Lapsus Sortilas now swaps onto the rocket, so if you sort of lose someone early in this combo of Strangling Prison Apex Predator, you should be able to bring them back and continue taking this fight as Twitzy moves over to a hero that we've seen him
I really
actually
like this
go
orange.
multiple times so far this meta, the Moon Knight.
It seems to be becoming more and more prevalent.
Moon Knight.
Rad switching over to mirror the composition with triple strategist to Pulsar, and Pulsar switched to the dive that Rad were running beforehand. So the mind games are plenty here. So Visible Boundaries actually forced out quite early from Pulsar Esports, looking at them like they do find that pick, so they're going to take it. And whilst the Elsa sort of screams out with the Glortrops, and it's interrupted actually. Smashness is not going to get the chance to use it. The copy has to go over for the fate of both worlds. And
No,
Twitzy
come on,
finds
Rad.
himself too, one of
What are
which was
we,
the Elsa that
Rad?
had to
What
put
are we
the
doing here?
Glortrops
I
back
do.
into the
My
back
favorite
pocket
thing so
and give
far
up the
is
spot
how
for the first time.
Pulsar is playing though.
Yes, it was a very
Pulsar,
early invisible boundary, but
like
it
Pulsar is playing a
totally
comp,
split
Rad
Ducky away from his
switches to
team, and
counter
when you're
them.
relying on
Rad
Strangling
wins
Prison
a
to be your
fight.
setup,
Pulsar switches
and
to
you don't
counter
have the
Rad,
crew, a
and
lot of
like
your plans
this.
just fall
This
through.
is
As
some
Pulsar
smart
now
Marvel
goes in a
Rivals
very
chat.
good
Are we going to be
position,
turning
can just
into
spam Rad's
what
Warcraft,
Overwatch
make sure they get
the
so
counter
much
fest?
damage on through, and Ballas can look for an opportunity of having Ensong Inferno just off its own, dodging away from Ducky's ultimate and keeping up the pressure.
Rampage is coming in, and you've got a Hand of Conscience that's just come online, but he's got to hold it. I mean, this is an awful place for Rad to be stuck if you've got a Moon Knight ultimate potentially coming in, but the picks are still through, and Rad falling into the same traps despite being on a more, like, standard composition with keeping your team alive. They lose the picks, and they have to sort of reset again.
Crazy Kitty.
Yeah, farming
Wait.
time.
Crazy Kitty got
just
off
basically
the
telling his team,
Mantis
take a
and
little
went
bit of
Ultron,
hope
and
so
now
I can
someone else
heal it.
switched
We
to the
can hold up
Mantis.
Rage of Ultron, and we can go in with that since Pulsar don't have a brilliant answer to it. You can't use Hand of Control on the Ultron because he's just going to be in the air. Blur will apply a little bit of disruption, trying to stall up Rad's players, catching them in one position with Feast of the Abyss, but there goes the Rage of Ultron, and Crisis is already down as Lugia swapping onto the cap, flanked all the way around the back, and hit Pulsar's back line, but BRB brings him him back, and Pulsar are able to actually win out the trades because of it.
You know, Rad now trying to go in and fight on this one as it's getting towards the latter stages for Pulsar to be winning on Krakoa. Hand of Khonshu was held for a while for Twitzy. He could have built another one up in that time that he had it, but he wanted to save it for the right occasion. Not going to lead to a pick, but it does get a little bit more of that aura out from Rad as another strategist ultimate was used. Smash there's now switching over
No, chat,
briefly,
bro,
just as he's coming
bro,
back, he's starting to lose the rest
bro.
of his team now
The
that these
curse,
tanks are set
no,
up and
there's
the
no
sparks are
curse.
flying from Ballas
What
on
is
this
Rad
Jean
doing, bro?
What is the answer here for Rad? Like, you'll try to lead with Freedom Charge, Vertigo swaps onto the White Fox so you have more team-up survivability, but oh no, Mash gets picked early. That's devastating. Vertigo has to go for the Strange, but because
Somebody has
there's
to
no
touch.
one in place
Dude, Rad is not looking like their team right now, bro.
Or the touch for
Rad
and Pulsar complete the 2-0.
Rad pretty much on the fence, it feels like here, like maybe outdrafted in a sense.
Rad
Pulsar
is
knew how
not
they wanted to
playing
play
like
it. They
Rad
made the
right now.
adjustments at the
Rad
right
is playing
time,
like they're
but Rad
completely
now have the
lost,
choice to take
bro.
us to a map. It has been Jallia consistently, but we'll have to see
First
if
of
there's
all,
going to be a couple more
Crazy
curveballs in this
Kitty.
one.
No.
Whether Pulsar are
Crazy
gonna
Kitty
make
is
it
not
to
even
playoffs or
going
not. We'll have to
crazy
wait to
right
see
now.
after this break.
It's just Kitty. And then, dude, what's going on, man? Lugia, listen, I won a tournament with Lugia. But why are we going Angela? Angela is one of the worst tanks right now in Marvel Rivals. Why are we going the worst tank? Nah, man. No. Yeah, Mash, Mash was on that team, yeah, but I do not even understand what's going on right now.
Hey guys, my name is Ryan Central and welcome back to What's the Meta. We're more than halfway through the group stages of Stage 1 across the Ignite globe at this point, and the meta footprint that Devil Dinosaurs left us has settled somewhat, so according to the data, what are the teams discovering? We have to talk about what stayed the same, and the top two kings of the meta are still exactly the same. Gambit is pretty much the priority when it comes to a first ban.
It's crazy how Gambit is still strong.
We've spoken about him enough. We all know why.
That's
and
wild.
Devil Dinosaur is still number 2. Teams are protecting Devil Dinosaur because everybody else is.
Wait, I'm gonna go wash dishes, chat. Don't trust Jay's predictions. Be good.
Pretty decent win rate. So
I didn't even get my prediction wrong. They won the map. Who cares? Rad can still bounce back and win the next 2 games, chat.
He's very good at shutting down some of the more like brittle duelists that want to be a little bit more
Jay,
divey.
I turned 24
and so he's just a great
yesterday.
character to sort of put in the middle of the map and honestly just build around with the damage that he
Hope you had a
deals, the
great
damage that
birthday,
he
my
blocks,
friend.
and just the way that he's able to stall and fight on objectives. Yeah, Devil Dinosaur is pretty good and one of your
Feels
mainstay
birthday
vanguards
man
for the time
clap.
being. That's all
Hope you had a great
standard. We could
birthday.
see that in the games that we saw last week, but what has actually changed? When it comes to big winners, there's none more so than Rocket Raccoon. He didn't just become more popular, teams discovered just how to win with him with how he plays. Obviously, he's been buffed over the last couple of seasons, is looking really good. The likes of Be Right Back as just an ability are very useful in these like long drawn out team fights where it gets hard to eliminate anybody because you've got the likes of Devil Dinosaur. Get a pick on Devil Dinosaur, or Be Right Back instantly brings him back into the fray. Yeah, it's going to be frustrating. The team up with Star-Lord is obviously very good because Star-Lord got buffed. And the fact that Rocket is very good with his survivability. The fact that a Daredevil
Jay,
or
and now
a
I'm gonna
Black
lose
Cat can jump on
10,000.
him,
Bro.
try to eliminate him, and he's able to sneak
You know
out.
what?
Goes to show a lot of what the strategists
I
can
hope
do to make sure that they don't get picked off when it's
Pulsar
important.
wins,
Resource
just
generation,
because
the
everyone
amount of
that
players,
voted for me
ultimate,
and
which
is now
damage boost
blaming me
everybody
loses their points,
is
bro.
a key thing to win out
I
some
don't
of these long
listen.
drawn out fights.
I don't
There
want
is
you guys
so
to
much
have points
stake.
anymore, man.
And Rocket can put out
The
a good amount of
game
damage.
is
He
not
can
over
obviously
until
put
it's
out a
over.
metric
When you
amount
guys
of
play a
damage
ranked
too.
game and you
So
lose
yeah,
the
Rocket
first
is one
fight,
of
do
the
you
main
call it
winners when
GG's and try to
comes how
forfeit?
much he has
No.
shot up the
Stop
rankings when
having
it comes to
that
not
weak
only
mental,
a
chat.
protect priority, but also a ban priority too. And his
Rad
win
can
rate
still
when one
win.
team gets him and the other one doesn't is pretty high. One of the highest that we've seen so far. Like almost 2/3 of the time.
No, man.
So yeah, he's good. And because Rocket got stronger, one of the characters that benefits from him the most and is also pretty good answer
My
to him got
teammates
stronger
do?
too.
Yeah,
That
but your
being Phoenix,
teammates
being
don't
Grey.
represent
He's
you,
very good
chat.
at destroying the deployables.
If
with
your
her
teammate
ultimate.
goes
He
1 kill and
benefits from
15
Rocket's
deaths,
resources.
does that also
Damage
represent
boost
you?
into a solo Jean Grey when you're running triple strategist is a great way to actually find eliminations in high sustain, and he just synergizes really well with Phoenix as pretty much become one of the major options for a duelist outside of Star-Lord. Now that Elsa's sort of fallen out of the fray. And because these two have shot up in popularity,
Yes,
some of the
Jay
other
Uncle.
options that were trying to contest them have fallen down a little bit in the choice order. And one of the major ones
Not no
actually for
uncle.
losers is Black Cat. She remains a popular hero for teams, but we're not seeing teams nearly spend as much like capital guaranteeing access to her. Her protect cost, she was a common, like, we want to protect this character so it doesn't get banned.
Nah, that is crazy, bro.
One-side it if we can. That hasn't
Jay has
really
a wall of shame
worked.
for chat,
the
so
win
Jay
rate
should
is
get a
still
cone of
pretty
shame.
underwhelming, like under 50%. If a team gets Black Cat and the other team doesn't, they don't win the majority of the time because other stuff is banned out as an option. So Black Cat just isn't providing that much when it comes to the draft. It just seems that teams are still playing her, but they're like, there's no point protecting her because it just isn't
That is true.
worth it.
Yo, hey,
And
Boo Boo
also,
for
we're
63
not gonna
months.
ban
I
her
appreciate it,
because we
appreciate
wanna
it.
get some of the other characters out that we've mentioned instead if we can. It just feels like Black Cat is fine, but she's not super strong that we need to get rid of her fine or protect her in this case. She's just not being treated as a hero that you must secure. But she's not the only one that's sort of dropped down. Like White Fox's popularity has gone down, Captain America's
that's a
popularity
good
has gone
flank.
down. Luna,
Oh.
even, who's quite high up in the rankings, has dropped a good chunk.
Oh.
As Ultron, who isn't seen half
And then
as
none of
much
the
as before.
teammates turned
Not because
around.
they're
That's
objectively
crazy.
worse characters. It's just because Rocket and Jean Grey are demanding a lot more attention from teams, and that sort of attention needs to come from somewhere.
Nah.
I am really curious to see what
Emily
we see
should
in,
put
like,
her
the last
picks
week
on the
of
right
groups,
board too,
considering
the
at least
way
for, like,
the
EMA
chat
in
can
America,
enjoy
there's a
success.
month we're gonna have
Emily
Cyclops
votes
in the
everything
game
that
when we
I
get to
don't
stage
vote
1
because
playoffs.
it's
so the meta is going to change
she-
a lot.
she
so I'm
apparently
excited
hates
to see
me.
what this last week of action
Also,
is going
just
to
want to let
give
you guys
us
know, Emily
before we
did
go
win
into
Monopoly
season
last night. We
8.5.
played
Well, I
Monopoly
hope you found
after
this
stream.
interesting. Thanks
She
for watching,
cheated, of
and
course.
Let's get back to the action.
She kept taking money from the bank, but for free, and it wasn't hers. But she, you know,
Dominant seems to be
she
a bit
beat
of
me.
an understatement of a word for what we saw from Pulsar Esports against Rad in that first map on Krakoa. Looked insane in the first bits, had a little bit of a struggle meta-wise, I guess, in terms of composition towards the second point, and then they
Yo,
locked
does
in
100 Thieves
afterwards.
have
I mean,
games today?
with your segment
Yes.
that we saw during the break
Against
here, Ryan,
Swamp
I gotta
Gaming.
go to you again on it. What's the meta
I wonder
with
if
Rad
Swamp
in this
Gaming
matchup?
wins.
Lord knows, really. I think it's here. It's the fact
Is it
that one team
because
is able
of
to get a one-sided
exchanged
Rocket and a Jean Grey in any stretch. It doesn't
shrimp
matter
cups?
what I say when it comes to like what Rad are being able to prioritize. Those two alone seem to be the two main ones to gun for. They're not going to be the highest priority as like a Gambit or even a Devil Dinosaur or Black Cat could be. But
If you guys
your
are
team
ever
has it
wondering
and the other
what
team
the games
doesn't.
are,
We already
just
went
type
over the
exclamation
stats.
mark,
It's very much leaning towards having
exclamation
the
mark
Rocket
MRI.
there. Even with like Mantis
pretty
being
sure-
one-sided and Luna,
pretty
it didn't
sure
seem to
all the
matter
matches
because there
and
was no
stuff are
Black
there.
picks happening at all on the side of Rad.
What's up, mister?
No, it didn't matter at all. And what did matter for the side of Pulsar, MVP-wise here, Moxie, is just the damage and also decimation we saw from them against the other team.
Yeah,
20
Bowser's
kills,
an absolute
1
pain. I
death,
think it's fair to say for Red to
20,000
have to deal with
damage,
him. We even
and
saw it when
only
we headed
took
into
3,000
the second
damage.
sub-map, right?
They've only
Both
done
having
3,000
Phoenix
damage to
and the
Balas.
Moon Knight spam damage meant that even though they got
He had a
one-sided Mantis to
58%
bolster up
accuracy.
the Elsa, as we discussed, there were no chances to develop the angles for said Elsa, so likely when we actually look at overall stats, Smash Nezzers will be fairly low.
I mean, speaking of those stats, real quick here as well. I mean, this is the craziest stat line we've seen from Rad, I'd say, on a domination so far. The least amount of final hits. we've
Rad
seen
went
from
3 and
Smash
5,
Nez
3 and
Crazy
2,
Kitty.
4
I mean,
and 6,
they had
3
the
and
Black Cat in the
4.
bag, and it just didn't seem to be enough, Moxie.
Yeah, it was like that first fight on Carousel. You can see what Crazy Kitty's thinking. He wants to target the Loki. He wants to get as
15
much
and
fortune
1,
as possible
10
off
and
of
1,
doppelgangers,
18 and 1, 20 and
but
1,
there's just
13 and
no
2,
Vanguard
4
to
and
be able to
0.
hold the space for him when the peel from Ballas comes through. So Rad very quickly just lose players and playing dive into retake as opposed to playing dive when you won the earlier fight and are now in a position to hold your space on a choke and jump the team when the Vanguards go past are vastly different experiences.
I mean, we got to talk about the winning team, of course, here, Ryan. I mean, what was the big difference maker, you would say, in terms of not just necessarily composition,
Oh,
but just
apparently,
performance in this
I don't
map?
know why they don't do this, but his name is Blur, but they don't put the L in there for some reason, which makes sense because after witnessing that last round, there was no L to be found for Pulsar, but
other things
yeah.
if needed. It's just you missing out on Mantis and Luna, but it didn't seem to matter. Rad weren't also building around like White Fox and stuff, right? So it didn't seem that there was like those kind of moments to go for. Here it just is like Twitzy, because he has been like a sub bench for like a good portion of time. We hadn't seen him play at the top level for a while now, since like the days of all business, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Can I borrow 100 million points so I can get VIP?
Into this team and also found himself in a good position.
Channel points are so easy to get in my stream.
I mean, you put Crisis on Strategist, like goes to show like your duelist options.
If you want to get 100 million channel points easily, all you have to do is just literally follow my predictions. You will double your money and double your money and double your money each time.
Moxie really just goes to show the difference between the best teams and some teams that are still a little lacking out there.
Yeah, flexibility is an absolute must. Like, we cannot undersell that enough, especially in the ban draft, because you don't know who your opponent goes after. If you have a player who is very non-flexible and stuck in their ways in terms of the heroes that they can pick,
I lost 300k because of you, Honey Badger.
So that you're fighting a constant fight.
No, you didn't.
Ooh, okay, Ryan, talk to me a little bit.
And we are going to Spider Islands. We're not going to museum.
They're going for it. Like for Rad, like we've never seen them play it like at all this stage, and it's only like the one loss that I guess Pulsar had against Alter Esports, which I guess kind of like says a lot, but that was like in the very early
I lost
stages,
my wife because of you.
The preseason groups. It was a very different Pulsar team, so a fresh face for both sides.
Well, we'll get into this map momentarily, see if Rad can bounce back, force the issue, and get us to that map 3. We'll find out after this.
I wonder at this point, when we have like the Black Cap being protected and then Adana being protected and at one side, whether just both teams just like omit it. You know what I mean? Like they just kind of go, we're not even gonna like protect.
What the hell? I'm losing my hair because of Jay. I lost that guy's wife because of you. I lost my house due to Jay. I lost my car. I lost my virginity because of you, Jay.
Yeah,
What?
Spider Island's a very strong map for flanks, very, very good for dive, as Pulsar will be able to secure a rocket ban. Now, do they go for the save on Dino so that they have the opportunity to play the front line, but also peel the Black Cat? Yes, they do.
You just redeemed 1,000 channel points to say I paid for this message with the money I won from following Emily and not you.
If they don't, I fear it might be just more of the same. Bass being able to go absolutely burr. As there's the Phoenix ban, but it's on Pulsar's end, not Rad, as they target out the Mantis instead.
It's looking like the bans are pretty much going to be the same, just again like that protection of the Ultron, which Twitzy's been very much sat on comfortably. You start to see it all like coming to the fray now. Right here, it's a different order. Like last time they did ban out the Star-Lord last time, and with the rocket being banned, it seems like that would be a good thing to do here. I'd imagine that would be like the reigning option, unless they feel like just making sure that the rocket is out of play is going to be big.
Ooh,
Invisible Woman, yeah, they're going after Crisis a little bit more.
Yeah, you know how I said literally 5 seconds ago, if you have a player who is not flexible at all in the characters that they can play, one thing that you can do is just hard go after them in the draft, and that's exactly what they have now done.
That is exactly why you guys should be flexible, chat. Being flexible is the best thing that you could possibly do in ranked and for yourself. So you could not get banned out.
And Rad still have plenty of options open to play a very heavy damage burst potential composition, which can break the res cycle before it comes through, because Loki is actually still available.
I can put my leg in my neck. Well, that's very flexible, but why are you going to put your leg in your neck? I don't think that's good. You can put it around your neck, or like behind your neck.
Like the Ultron Protect
but
might be a bit of a fail-safe that if we do
I don't know if you should be putting your leg in your neck.
This is the first time that a team has done this.
Unless you're talking about like you are very flexible, you can pull your leg all the way to your mouth and then like swallow your whole foot, and so that's like it's in your neck.
There's a little bit of like crossover, but maybe that protects on.
Because if you could do that, yo, can you send me a video? I kind of want to see that. Seems very impossible.
Twitzy has the freedom to do it, and with Twitzy locking over to the Star-Lord, it really is just a question of what is Crisis going to play.
Yo, Woods with the massive gifted sub. Absolutely insane.
Because you're able to secure the Star-Lord. And you don't really want to go for an Ultron look when Rad went for a save onto Star-Lord themselves.
Okay,
so,
let's see this.
Rad starting off in the attack,
that's rough for Pulsar. No Mantis, no Luna, no Invis. Yeah, but they still got Rocket. Rocket is still very good, and then a lot of teams are running that Loki with the Rocket. Basically like what they're doing right now, and then you just have like that double amplifier, and not only can you copy the
Loki's healing.
You could also
is
copy
AoE
someone from the
based.
other
only
team,
way you'd
which was
able
only
to
going to be,
reliably
you know,
heal a
their
client
Mantis.
is if you
But
slash the AoE
you
off of
can
the
copy
terrain
the
around you.
rocket, and not only can you copy the rocket and get the ult chat, but you can copy rocket and get the res amplify, res beacon. So if someone dies, you can res them too.
Yesterday to make those series a little bit more closer in proximity between Reason Gaming and Shikigami. But Pulsar Esports trying to fight back on this defense. Rad trying to draw this line with this comp, wanting to go at least for a little bit more of that leap in. And Lugia starting on the Angela. We saw a lot of switch rounds last time. At least he's playing on it a little bit longer than last.
Okay, something we absolutely have to talk about is the fact that Rad are playing Mantis in a double strategist line. Now, this is something that people have theorized is actually viable off of the amount of headshots that you can secure from Dino, meaning you're constantly refreshing your Mantis resources. But we'll have to see if there's enough sustainability of both the Mantis Loki and the Vibrant Vitality team up to keep Rad's players up when Pulsar decide to get
I don't want to be that guy, but what are we doing, bro? Why are we playing Angela?
Doesn't have that much to mitigate the damage. But speaking of which, Blur has brought out the Ban Hammer to allow Pulsar to try and go for a counter attack, or at least suppress these angles that Rad are trying to carve open. If it isn't the Crazy Kitty on the Black Cat, it might be the Angela, but Crazy Kitty has found that pick onto the Lapsus.
Bro, what are we?
At the fray at the moment. And
wow,
he
actually got bailed out by the Mantis.
Let's Go comes in to help a little bit of Lugia over on the Angela, and the saving grace of the Angel might have actually forced this to the first checkpoint.
Yeah, that's first just picked up. Rad play it absolutely masterfully. Lugia on the Angela baits the attention of like free players.
I am very excited that Rad won that point very fast, but I still don't understand the Angela pick, and I actually cannot believe that Pulsar lost that when they're going against an Angela.
The Loki rocket, because there's not any opportunity for a 6 versus 6 brawl. They simply pick apart Pulsar with the Mantis damage boost and scattering the split.
Rad also just getting the full.
Maybe because of the speed boost, Angela could be a speed demon. Okay, if Angela is a speed demon, who are you killing on the other team? They got off Devil Dinosaur, but you're not going to take Devil Dinosaur off.
Ignore in the case of Pulsar. Another pick goes the way of the attacking side of Rad. And Crazy Kitty is sort of showing why the priority is there. The BR back is also going to be broken to make sure that nobody can come back from Pulsar to try and contest this. And really, it's pretty much the inverse of what we saw in Domination. Pulsar constantly losing the fights. They have to back off. And Crazy Kitty is completely shut them all the way back.
Yeah, Pulsar trying to work out how they want to be able to peel this dive. Like, DRP can play very frontline heavy. He's not going to be able to help his backline because Rad just have too much mobility. They will run circles around DRP by the time he's able to catch up to his backline. So, Lapsus off of the Loki onto the White Fox. No Luna team up, but you do still have Spectral Surge to be able to charm your opponents. As Blur sets things in motion with the Ban Hammer coming through. Crisis setting up the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier around the corner, so Rad have a hard time breaking it. But what they do have a Strangling Prison plus Soul Resurgence and a Galactic Legend when Pulsar run out of all of those survivability options. DRP unfortunately too far away.
Just kill point. Just kill point. They're so far away. Kill point.
Ultimate. And off of the back of that, Rad will be able to secure a second.
Yo.
Gold from Pulsar, all things considered, even through the Galactic Legend Strangling Prison. Nobody
5 minutes from Rad.
They ran out of juice, I suppose, and Rad still have a lot of ultimates to work with.
Also, is Emily here?
Okay.
Emily, it's downstairs, by the way.
Pulsar going for now.
Or I can get it.
Goes to the rocket, so Crisis can play the White Fox. I do want to see how Rad are able to deal with headed into the terrain.
I still don't agree with the Angela
pick.
pick.
Less opportunity for these flanks to be able to come through, and the moment that you do try to get aggressive, DRP can just shut you down with Psionic Seduction. So we're currently seeing Lugia just dual out Blur to make sure that the Venom can't get past and go pressure Rad's backline, because as we've already talked about, Mantis Loki, not a lot of reliable strong healing when your attention is diverted into multiple pockets of fights. Calling card mirrored from both of these teams. So far, no picks off of the back of it, but Rad slowly wearing down some of the spaces that Pulsar have to play with, and they just want to go first.
Nah, bro.
Sonic Seduction, Vertigo
That's crazy.
Down,
wait, are they wearing the new skin of Black Cat?
There's not much else to go.
Oh, I gotta analyze this game a little bit more. Chat, give me a second.
As Pulsar have actually been able to stall things out for the time being. DRP is taking a good chunk of damage, trying to survive the best that they can, and Yan Amplifier is going to try to punish Rad for maybe overextending. That Heaven's Retribution held from Lugia for a good amount of time, and DRP now with a full charge using these clones as
production. Can we go see the Black Cat real quick?
It's meant that this is more turning into the brawls that we've been seeing over the last couple of maps. The fight is a little bit more treacherous though, and now you've got the Soul Resurgence.
Yo, production. Can we see Black Cat real quick?
Lugia just making sure that there's no like counter dive, that the backline is going to be safe, and Ducky has now found himself the 2 picks that he needs. One is going to be instantly brought back with the
oh, that's an ult right there. That's an ult. Get the ult, get the ult, get the ult going.
Ushered over into their spawn again. Heaven's Retribution now going to be used to stop anybody from stalling, and then you've got the Galactic Legend to tidy up.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Smashnez has found everybody on the
side
of
Oh, that guy lived
There's
with
not
one.
Be too much left to actually stop this engagement once it goes through, and it's looking like Rad on their choice of Spider Islands are going to finish it
Blur
out
went
once
all the
they
way
get
back
these
to the
players
spawn
down
to
one
not
at a
get
time.
healed.
Kimiko has to be used. Like anything that Pulsar has, it has to come through, and they might have just been able to stall it out for a second, but a Yan Amplifier has been copied from Rad. They now have a bit more damage output. More time is stalled. There's still a couple of players and pixels to push.
Why is he running away? Go to the point. Stall as much as you can. A few seconds is better than letting him cap. Okay.
Right into the abyss, which means that even when you go back into Fox form, you're still taking a fight versus gravity that unless you have a play you can
I was hating on the Angela chat, but apparently they're making it work. So I don't know, man. Stats are not important, bro.
Mantis, it worked to a point on first and second because you were able to just scatter Pulsar's attention away from taking a 6v6 brawl. But when we headed into third, it became
in the middle of a tournament, chat, stats don't matter, bro. Winning the tournament matters. Would you guys rather look good, or would you guys rather make more money? Would you guys rather go in a tournament and go 50-0 and not die a single game, but look like you were the best player, but come in 8th place and get $5,000? Or would you rather play as a team, have bad stats, win as a team, get first place, and win $500,000?
That they actually have more healing than Pulsar.
I mean,
oh my god!
Where like Rad have been so happy to just kind of like
this is the complete opposite of the last game. Both teams basically switched.
This case with how much of a focus it's been.
Pulsar dominated Rad last game, and Rad didn't get a single kill. Now Rad is dominating Pulsar, and Pulsar only got 2 kills.
We have contingencies for it.
Okay, Pulsar, what do you have for us on attack? Is yet again, Crisis' hero pool being fully chipped away on in the draft leaves him having to play the Atom, so they're locked in for the long haul. If Rad are playing a very burst-heavy glass cannon style composition, Pulsar are playing the 9 to 5 clock in, clock out, get the double res, triple res if you count BRB cycle up, and outlast your opponent.
I mean, the damage output that Adam can have is certainly useful, and a Loki to copy the Kamet Revival to keep everybody going is not bad. We've seen it on this map. It was egregious to actually experience and watch, but not usually on the attacking side. So Rad have pretty much drawn that line in the sand over onto third, and the defense is looking like it's the typical.
You can look good, then people like you, and you can become a streamer, then be super rich, right?
As well is that Pulsar now
being good at a video game does not make you a great streamer, though, chat. Because you can have
is very problematic for the dive because
I don't know, no personality,
the damage they can do.
But like great gameplay.
Down. He does still have the cocoon, so if he wants
and you could be a great player, but that doesn't mean people are gonna like you.
Come at the cost of playing
not everyone can be Jay3, great player,
is really making this
great personality, great hairline, very tall. Not everyone can be like that.
You'd have to say, but Rad on the attack and defense making it work with confirming these eliminations, and that's handy when you're trying to run this dive. He goes for the Strangling Prison, but it gets interrupted, though. We didn't even hear the voice line from Gru. It was good proverbial approach from Pulsar, stopping it in its tracks, and he goes down for his trouble. So Pulsar found themselves a grand opening to push this past first, just off of that stun alone.
Yeah, Pulsar also just living until now. Smashnez does have Galactic Legend, but Pulsar losing Crisis.
Come on, Rad. Lock it in, guys. Lock it in. Just make this a full hold so we can go to match 3 and we'll be good.
Wait for the regroup before they decide to full push. And when they do, Ryan, it's a long haul fight. Mash can get a copy off onto Vertigo. Twitzy will start things off with Cosmic Yawn Amplifier. And Rad tried to just break through it as quickly as possible. So Ensong Inferno does not get the amp, but it does connect onto Mash.
Oh no, they got Mash, bro. They don't have another support ult after that. The support player died. Uh-oh.
Likely about to fall to the amount of burst damage that Phoenix Adam can do.
And they capped. Damn. Great play by Pulsar. Amplifier Phoenix does a lot of damage, chat. A lot of damage. Also, running Phoenix against to what Rad's playing is very smart because Rad, their only 2 defensive ults are going to be a Mantis and a copy on a Mantis. Mantis gives shields. The Phoenix ult literally kills all shields and kills right through that ult.
How do you break a double Karmic Revival cycle when you only have 3 ultimates, 4 if you can Strangling Prison to be able to play? But Strangling Prison isn't about pick potential, it's more about setup. There goes the groove, but the block.
Oh my god, got his ult cancelled and also blocked.
Perfectly placed, and Rad have to rely now on the other Vanguard crowd control ultimate. Heaven's Retribution sets up Crazy Kitty to just come through with 2 picks in neutral, but Crisis just brings
and
everyone
Phoenix
back
is
with
better
the
than
Karmic
Gambit
Revival.
Phoenix
Up onto
now.
high ground they fall, and onto the low ground they drop to continue the brawl.
It means that now Lapsy Sotiles could be quite content.
I wouldn't say necessarily. They could break the amp.
So Resurgence is going to be copied over on the side of Mash.
I think
now for Crazy Kitty, who held on to it, knowing that the
I think Gambit Phoenix is better because not only does it like
use this as a riposte to counterattack onto Pulsar,
it makes the Phoenix ult go a lot faster too.
Well, the leap in might have been a bit of an overextend.
So there's less chance if it goes faster. That means there's less time in the air for them to kill it. If that makes any sense.
He might have been jumping the gun somewhat as Rad just burn it down very quickly, push on forward with a Soul Resurgence and take all of the space away.
How would you
Pulsar.
counter the Rocket
now
Phoenix comp then?
To come through
shoot the Phoenix ult or shoot the
and
Rocket ult? You could break both of them.
Will provide extra shield coverage for the players to kite away from Smashness' ultimate because the chances of you getting Meteor M up before Galactic Legend is used are so slim.
I mean, Gambit Phoenix, you can still break the Phoenix ult, but Phoenix ult, it zooms, bro. It's fast.
But there is the Galactic Legend in the sky. Soulborn trying to mitigate or at least spread out some of the damage for the strategist to deal with, but it's not going to be enough as all 3 strategists.
Oh my god, Smash Nez. Oh my god, Smash Nez. Oh my god, Smash Nez, bro. Oh, he stood still, he typed GG easy, and he clipped it for his Twitter. Oh no, chat.
Yeah, Rad just have so much damage. Like, you're running Loki Mantis, you don't have a lot of sustain if the fight goes long, but these fights aren't going long because Pulsar are being funneled into chokes, losing players before they can even attempt to get a 6v6 going. Strangling Prison comes on through, this time not blocked by the Emma. Twitzy tries to heal off of Cosmic Yawn Amplifier, but Rad just break it, and the rest of Pulsar's team.
It's looking a little bit dire for Pulsar as a map 3 is looking to be on the cards. Pulsar, like we've been mentioning, a series win here would put them into playoffs at least comfortably. For Rad, they still have good chances.
Chat.
It's not like they're going to get
Phoenix
eliminated if they lose
breaks
this,
all shields and deployables. So if you put a shield in front of the Phoenix ult and the Phoenix ult hits the shield, it's not going to break the Phoenix ult. Your shield goes from full health to 0 right away. That's why usually when you're playing Doctor Strange and you have a shield and you're trying to like block damage and the Phoenix ult is coming down, if that Phoenix ult hits the ground, your shield's gone.
Soul Revival means that that's not going to be useful for this last fight.
Yeah, and that's a big problem because Crisis has Karmic Revival. Pulsar don't have Burst Healing up against Rad's ultimate economy. They can go for Heaven's Retribution.
Oh, he almost has another Star-Lord ult. Wow.
They'd be reliant on Karmic Revival bringing the players back instead, which is why Rad, they're just running the time down at the moment. They know that they don't have to go first. They know that when the fight moves to the point, Pulsar's position will be forced, and Karmic Revival could potentially mean that they're off of the objective to be able to pick it up. Heaven's Retribution comes from Lugia. Vertigo with the Soul Resurgence setting Rad to run forward, and Crisis falls off the map!
Crisis falls off the map.
So there's not even a chance of, like, if a Logi was still in play that you'd be able to copy unless you jump down behind it, but I don't know if that's going to be the play or the plan for Pulsar. It all runs out in the end, though, as Rad finished the map. Pulsar get held on first, and a third map is on the way.
I tell you what, I know exactly what I'm doing when my shift ends. I'm running to that replay and I'm watching how the heck Crisis fell off the map. Oh Oh, they were so reliant on Karmic Revival. They were like, yeah.
I don't
we
know how
that you
fast the
have
replay
ultimates.
goes
We know that
onto
you'll
the
get
server
picked
chat,
off
but
the
I was
back
gonna
of
go
them. We'll just
next
bring everyone back
after
with
this
Karmic,
series where there's like
and
that
it
break. We're
all
gonna go
falls
watch to see
apart.
how he fell off the map.
See exactly where we're going after this, whether we're going to see more from Pulsar.
Oh my god, dude. I mean, I don't think it would have mattered. I think they were going to lose the game anyways, but hey, this was a great series, chat. Pulsar dominated the first game. Rad dominated the second game. Who is going to win the third game? Yeah, this is the first game, Vicky. There should be a third option that streamers get for voting, that, you know, instead of picking one team wins or the other team wins, like, you know, how normal votes go, I wish there was a third option that says just steal channel points, because I think the people who vote against me don't deserve their channel points because they lost their they lost the bet. And then the people who voted with me, since they're so mean to me and say, J3, you made me lose my house, my wife, my kids, my stepsister, my stepbrother.
Hey guys, my name is
You
Ryan
guys
Central,
don't deserve
and
it as
welcome
well
back to
because you
Watch
guys
the
never
Meta. We're more
trusted
than
in me.
halfway through the group stages of stage 1 across
There's
the
no
globe at
us
this
without
point,
trust, chat.
And the meta footprint that Devil Dinosaurs left us has settled somewhat. So according to the data, what are the teams discovering? We have to talk about what stayed the same.
Oh,
And the top
Ramir's
two kings of the meta
Nava
are
with the
still
massive new
exactly
tier 1
the
sub.
same.
Appreciate it,
Gambit is
appreciate it.
pretty
How you
much the
doing?
priority
Lord
when it
Pal
comes to a first ban.
Halio,
We don't get
appreciate
to
the
see
massive
him.
4 months.
I
And
think
Woods,
we've
appreciate the
spoken
massive
about him
sub.
enough.
Appreciate it,
We all
appreciate
know
it.
why. And Devil Dinosaur is still number 2. Teams are protecting Devil Dinosaur because everybody else is. The stats sort of line up that if you have Devil Dinosaur and the other team does not, you have a pretty decent win rate. So they're protecting Dino because when one team gets him, that team usually wins because he's so easy to incorporate into a composition. He's very good at shutting down some of the more like brittle duelists that want to be a little bit more divey. And so he's just a great character to sort of put in the middle of the map and honestly just build around with the damage that he deals, the damage that he blocks, and just the way that he's able to stall and fight on objectives. Yeah, Devil Dinosaur is pretty good and one of your mainstay vanguards for the time being. That's all standard. We could see that in the games that we saw last week, but what has actually changed? When it comes to big winners, there's none more so than Rocket.
Who do you think will win next match? What, between Navi and Virtus Pro? I think Navi might win.
How to win with him,
Virtus
with how
Pro
he plays.
seemed like
Obviously,
a little
he's
bit
been buffed over the last couple of seasons, is looking really good. The likes of Be Right Back is just an ability, very useful in these like long drawn out team fights where it gets hard to eliminate anybody because you've got the likes of Devil Dinosaur. Get a pick on Devil Dinosaur, Be Right Back instantly brings him back into the fray. Yeah, it's going to be frustrating. The team up with Star-Lord is obviously very good because Star-Lord got
cries
buffed,
are cute.
and the fact that Rocket is very good with his survivability. The fact that a Daredevil or a Black Cat can jump on him, try to eliminate him. And
the reason I think Navi is going to win, because I think last time Navi and Virtus Pro played, Navi won. And on top of that, I think Virtus Pro has actually been showing signs of struggle a lot more than Navi. Virtus Pro is showing signs of struggle, while Navi is literally off-rolling and putting their supports on DPS and their tanks on support. Or they're literally trolling.
How much he is shot up the rankings when it comes to
Oh yeah,
not
I'll
only
try
a
one.
protect priority, but also a ban priority too. And his win rate when one team gets him and the other one doesn't is pretty high. One of the highest I've seen so far. Like almost 2/3 of the time high. So yeah, he's good.
Oh, cows
And
like
because
the
Rocket
sausage
got
and what,
stronger,
egg?
One of the characters that benefits from him the most and is also a pretty good answer to him got stronger.
Oh, because
too,
I-
that being Phoenix, Jean
sausage,
Grey.
egg. If
She's
there's
very
egg
good
and
with Storm as
sausage,
a
I'll
playable
take it.
member ultimate. She benefits from Rocket's resources, damage boost into a solo Jean Grey when you're running.
Nice little switch.
Is a great
Like
way
that.
to actually find eliminations in high sustain.
How do you feel about you
Just
losing
guys
your
who
channel
really
points here
well
soon?
with Phoenix has pretty much become one of the major options for a duelist.
How do I
outside
know
of
you're gonna
Star-Lord.
lose your
And
channel points?
Pulse has
Babe,
sort of fallen
it's
out
me.
of the race.
Have I ever
Because
been
these
wrong
two
in my
have shot
life?
up in popularity. Some of the other options that we're trying to contest.
Chat, have I ever been wrong in my life?
The choice
No.
over. And one of the major ones actually for losers is Black
Listen,
Cat.
I
He's
couldn't
not
beat you in
only a
Monopoly,
hero
but I
for
can take your channel
but
points
we're
and
not
modify
seeing
it in
her really
predictions.
spend as much like capital guaranteeing access to her. A protect cost, she was a
What do you
common,
mean
like,
most of
we
the
want to
time?
focus characters
Yesterday
that
I
can
went
do
5 for
and
6. Oh
one-sided if
wait,
you can.
wanna
That
pour this in?
hasn't really worked. Like the win rate is still pretty underwhelming, like under 50%. If a team gets Black Cat and the other team doesn't, they don't win the majority of the time.
No,
because
I have to
Black
stay
Cat
here
stands
for
out
prediction.
as an
Can
option.
you?
So Black Cat just
Pour
isn't
this?
providing that much when it comes to the draft. It just seems that teams are still playing her, but they're like, there's no point protecting her because it just isn't that.
But so
worth it.
much
And
time. There's
also,
60
we're not gonna ban
seconds.
her because we want to get some of the other characters out that we've mentioned instead if we can. It just feels like Black Cat is fine, but she's not super strong that we need to get rid of her fine or protect her in this case. She's just not being treated as a hero. That But she's not the only one that's sort of dropped down. Like White Fox's popularity is
Navi didn't have a coach in the preseason, and now they have a coach for stage 1. I did not know that.
A good chunk. As Ultron, who
I did not know that.
seen half as much as before. Not because
Yeah,
they're
but they have
objectively
Sparker, the
worse
best DPS in the world.
it's just
Even when they
because
put the
Rocket and Jean
graphic,
Grey are
his
demanding
stats
a lot more
dwarfs
attention from
Era.
teams, and that sort of attention needs to come from somewhere. I am really curious to see what we see in like.
You could have the best player in the world, chat, but I still think, in my opinion, Navi is a strong team and Virtus Pro is a strong team, and I do think whoever makes the most mistakes obviously is going to lose the game. But I do think no one's really weak on both teams, but I will say you are, as a team, you are only as strong as your weakest player.
Well, that was an interesting scenario for Pulsar Esports, to say the least, that had a very high and a very low towards the end, and a bit of a tumble. I
Surely
guess that we
you
saw.
got my team.
Moxie, I mean, you went in
Pulsar
game to see
winning this,
exactly
right?
what happened. Tell us what went down.
I mean, yeah, I said I would on cast.
I said
I did. We
rad.
had a 5-minute break. I booted up my game. I went into replay thinking, like, surely it must have been a push to spear coming through from Lugia. Go, no, you know that sort of like gap in between the floorboards when you're trying to push slightly up to the high ground of Second Spider Islands on the right side, and then if you try and jump back, there's somewhat of a 1.5 meter ditch before you can actually get over. Unfortunately, Crisis fell through that 0 seconds before Soulbond came back online, which would have afforded him flight ability, and he would have been able to pass it no problem. So it was not an Angela Spear, can confirm. It was the Adam taking an absolute
I mean, this is looking like a good game, though.
It just feels like the cherry on top of the way
Oh,
that map
Bayu.
went, unfortunately,
As in 3 months.
for
How you
this
doing?
team of Pulsar.
You're kind of
The
early.
bans
Matches
didn't go in
started
their
early today.
favor. They were trying to turn
How can I
things
submit a VOD
around
for you to
towards
possibly
the end
review
when they were on the
through my
attacking side. It
Discord?
felt like they got some momentum.
Did they
Maybe
play
the
each other in the
usage wasn't as
preseason,
good as it
Navi
could
and
have
Virtus
been,
Pro?
I feel like
I
Lugia
do
out
believe
here,
they
Ryan, was
did,
part
yes.
of the reason. I mean, not going down once. Wow.
32-0.
Oh
Oh my.
no counter dives that could come in from like DRP on like any Venom play. The whole warding off areas of the map, being able to like take some of these engagements, peel for his like backline, or have people dive in with him to take some of those early fights, as we saw going on to the likes of like Twitzy and stuff when he was over on the Star-Lord. And it's a good character. Like a lot of teams have moved away from it naturally, but it's like this is not going to be a priority to take out in a ban, right? So it means that if there's another map in this caliber,
Does the losing
we
team
can
after
see
this
Lugia
match
actually
get
be able
removed
to
from the
show
tournament or
that
go to the
hero.
lower
That's one of
bracket?
the
There
reasons
is
why I think
no
Rad are
lower
very, like, happy
bracket.
to just let the
It's
Dino,
group
like, slide through
stages
if it gets
and
banned out
it's
against
round
them, right?
robin. I think
Because they
all
have
the
some of the
teams
most
play each
flexible
other
Vanguard
once,
players, and they get to show
and it's
MVP
based off
performances
of
on
wins and map
CD-tier
score.
characters like
The most
Angela.
wins, the top
I was
4
about to
teams
say,
move on
like,
to the
it
playoffs.
feels
The
like
bottom
part of the
2
reason why
teams
this
are
worked so well was because of the
disqualified
target
or
of Crisis,
relegated. They
right?
call
We
it
didn't see
relegated.
the Invis, we didn't see the Luna. Those are 2 that really shut down that Angela play that we've seen. And I mean, targeting Crisis was the way to go. It felt like,
Smash
Moxie.
Nez went
Yeah, to the point
38
that,
and 1,
honestly,
and
for
Crazy
Pulsar,
Kitty
I
went
think you're
38
looking
and
at
1.
first save, and maybe if Rad don't go for a second instant ban onto Luna, you go for the save onto it, so that you can then at least guarantee that Rad won't just chase down Crisis's whole map hero pool, because it's not just Crisis who gets impacted by that, right? It's also forcing Lapsus Satilas onto having to pick up different heroes that he can try and offset the ones that are available, and Crisis still has up.
It also kind of felt like Twitzy had to flex a little bit more towards the strategist when you saw that Rad just had a better look, specifically on the duelist lineup. I mean, Smash Nez here, Ryan. Also,
I think they were running triple support.
Yeah, easy.
They
I'd
were
say
running
so
triple
far.
support
You've
at one
got, like,
time.
some
It was
flexibility
like
happening, but you gotta say
they were
as well,
running
like, Rad
they were running
respects him to making that,
Rocket,
like, Mantis, Loki, double strategist,
Adam,
work
and
as well as it
Loki,
did.
I
Like,
think.
Loki had
But
a
then
rough time with
I
some of his
yeah.
ultimates early on group, but again, goes to show how strong he is on that character, that even if the meta is leaning towards certain other vanguards, it's still fine for Rad to play around their strengths. I'd imagine for Pulsar, like that second protect over onto the Ultron, can be like given up on admitted.
Yeah.
I don't know why your
something
Loki
Crisis
player
to be
would.
playing around.
Never mind.
I mean, what do we see coming out here, Moxie, with maps? I mean, what can they go to?
You want to avoid maps like Hull of Djalia because that's where things like the Angela work, but it's also a very strong Phoenix map. So maybe if they want to try to go
young
back to
J-boy,
Ballas being the
appreciate the Prime
carry
Summer Friend. How you
coming on
doing?
through with things like the Elsa and the Phoenix, you go there, but Symbiotic Surface is actually going to come
Did
through
y'all
instead.
notice
And I
that
think this is
OF
smart from Pulsar,
subscription is getting more
moving away
expensive?
from maps where a lot of teams have already seen the compositions that you want to play. But
No,
truly, I think
I've
for
never
me,
used that.
it does not matter which map they had decided to go to unless something in the ban draft changes, because we all know that Rad will just go for the same strategy
Yo,
unless
Bokar,
Pulsar circumvent it.
Well, why don't you take us into the band draft? Let's get it underway.
For records, really not too much
Wait,
to go on
Jasmine,
for either side.
what?
Like Pulsar not seen this.
Also,
Again,
wait.
we had some
I don't
data
know,
over
chat.
from
I'm
pre-season.
asking
We
a
just
question
have
here because I
Norris
simply do
Silva
not
was a
know.
very different squad. And so
Is,
Devil Dinosaur
what do you mean OnlyFans subscriptions are getting more expensive? Don't
OnlyFans
OnlyFans content creators, they create a lot of content, right? Don't they decide the
for like protecting Mantis,
base,
Invis,
like the sub?
Maybe even like the Invisible Woman might need to come back up into the rankings if they
Yeah,
can
they
get
set their
around
own
it.
price.
Well, it's also like if you're going for Crisis's hero pool, you're not, and they are going to continue to go for Crisis's hero pool. You're not
it
going to
works.
be able to take out the Phoenix.
Don't
from
pretend you
Pulsar
don't
Esports,
know.
So you
I have
absolutely
never
want to
used
deplete the
OF in my
Mantis
life.
Time with the Phoenix for Ballas to have constant damage boost, which you potentially don't get access to. Rad could go for one-sided Luna Snow,
did the
but
president
they'll
of the
secure
United
Star
States
Lord
put a
as they saw how
tariff on
problematic it was for
feet
Pulsar to have
pics?
to deal with, especially if Pulsar continue to try to go for this ultra
Oh,
crush
bro,
in that core
that is crazy, bro.
Now Luna, Loki, it's
You are not getting your feet pics for $14.99. It's going to be $29.99.
Choice because it at least gives Crisis
Not
the
in
player.
my goddamn country.
Yeah, there we go. Rad won't be able to target Aitsu, and you have to know, like, if the save there from the side of Pulsar was not Invis, if it was Ultron, Susan Storm would be the Invisible Woman for the amount of time that we would get to see Crisis able to play her, as Rad now take out
They
that
charge a
Loki
price for every
so that they
video
don't
or
have to
pick.
worry
It's not a
about double
subscription
uptimes
base
of
anymore.
Invisible Boundary plus regeneration domain, making it pretty problematic for Black Cat to be able to find her footing, as we'll have to see if this save onto Invisible Woman is the saving grace
Oh,
for
you know what I
Pulsar
think Pulsar
in
is
this
doing?
three-map
Pulsar is saving
series.
Invisible Woman because they
You'd
banned
have
it
to
last
say,
time
just
from
generally,
Rad,
like,
and I think they were
protecting
saying that like
Invis
they have like
would be worth it
a
for the majority of
person who
people,
plays
like,
only
in this
Invisible Woman and
instance,
not really
yeah,
anyone
if there's a
else,
Mantis open, that
which
would
is
be
actually
protecting
really
Crisis.
crazy
If there
because
was
how
any
can you be a
other, like,
professional
strategist
player
that
and
would
not
play
have
it,
a
he
very
would be on it,
flexible
protecting
like
it.
hero
In this
pool?
case, it's just giving you
That's
something to
wild
play
to me.
around, because
If
other
you're a pro
options are
player,
just
you
way
should
too
be
limited.
you should
So
almost
Pulsar,
play everything
the
in
ball
your
is
role.
their court to make the right adjustments, and they're going to be the ones attacking first, as Rad now have to try and defend and give themselves the clearest shot of playoffs.
Good morning, good morning.
Yeah, we can already see Ballas on the Elsa Bloodstone wanting to relive the glory that was his run of
Okay, chat,
Krakoa,
last
where
map, man,
they
last map,
looked
last map.
unstoppable. But when you weigh up their performance on Spider Islands in comparison, night and day difference, like a huge difference maker in the band draft coming
Also, I
on
got this
through on the
thing.
side of Rad, but this time Pulsar are able to sidestep the impact of Crisis's
I'm gonna
hero
try
pool
this
being
thing, chat.
totally depleted,
We order
and
this
we
thing,
go
I'm
back
gonna try
into
it.
this brawl state coming on through from both of these teams. We're also going to be rolling out on the Vanguard Deadpool, wanting to have as much uptime on the ultimate as possible off of the sheer amount of damage you'll be able to do to Ducky.
Oh.
As Rad do have two ways of play, frontline for the Dino and backline disruption or full dive hits with the Black Cat and Cat.
So much Rad have to sort of shuffle back, and because there was that Loki ban in, it means Rad might be pulled away from playing the Groot, as you don't have that team up with Loki. You'd still have like the Mantis and stuff. You've got that one-sided, so Pulsar don't have access to it, but Crazy Kitty leaping in to see if he can
That
go
is
for fight up
crazy,
against
bro.
Crisis. It might not matter what character he
We're
plays.
gonna need a-
Crazy
that's-
Kitty
nah.
might just have him on
We're gonna need a
lockdown,
nerf
so
on
Pulsar
Black Widow,
still
bro. That's
shuffling
crazy.
forward a little bit, trying to decide whether they want to go in and out of this fight, but as soon as they start to press the S key, it feels that Rad are just going to dive in to
Nah.
see if they can get a a little bit more ult charge.
As you can see,
Black
Twixie as
Widow
well,
has been
having
too
to
strong for
guard
too
his
long,
backline,
chat.
but also the position of the BRB from Lapsus. Like the fact he's putting the teleport network on top of it basically means if Pulsar Scout Rad moving towards the BRB, Twixie will be able to teleport back and guard
Big
off
pick.
of it. As Crazy Kitty goes down, which is huge, it means that Crisis gets much more opportunity to survive the oncoming fight as Blur pushes the team forward. Banhammer very early on picked up before Rad have a strategist ultimate to survive it, and that should allow Pulsar to start picking up point percentage, but not the full free ticks potentially.
Oh
as
wow,
Rad could
Pulsar
decide
actually
to
bounced back
recontest.
from last game. I like that.
Not going to go in for the portal, and yeah, just actually trying to regroup because of how
Pulsar
awkward
doesn't
this
have that
second
weak
point can
mentality
be. If
that
they
my
can sort
ranked
of
teammates do. If
position
they
well
lose a
and take
round,
some of these high ground
their
areas,
mentals are
it means
boomed
that
and
might be able to
they
afford
they
a
can't
little
win a
more
game and they start
battles. And
trolling.
where Pulsar stood at the moment could be where this payload actually stalls, but a great first attack for them, and it's just being able to get the pick alongside that Banhammer meant that they had enough momentum to build it into actual objective damage.
Here comes Apex Predator from Pulsar, and Ducky goes down. Galactic Legend from Twitch, he tries to come through, but what a shutdown from Crazy Kitty. Catches him right
That
in the
Star-Lord
solar, but
just
the
screamed
Star-Lord
and died.
That would have been huge for Pulsar. Like, they would have been able to totally deplete Rad's players. No high ground position, no strategist ultimate up in time to be able to survive it. Now, if you're Pulsar, you're just fully reliant on Cosmic Ion Amplifier and the damage you can do off of base kit alone. Crisis catches Crazy Kitty yet again. Smash is having to use a Galactic Legend to just zone Pulsar back since they have no way of breaking Cosmic Ion Amplifier, but this gives so much space up.
I am.
It's very much a case of just using this high ground now, seeing if Rad, with like the strategist ultimates that they managed to bank up with the invisible boundary and the fate of both worlds, could do too much. It's a great freeze actually to connect onto Blur, but with that positioning, it's going to be hard to contest it. Another Banhammer going to come through from Pulsar to see if this could be just a quick second checkpoint take in similar sense to the first one, but it's forcing out everything from Rad. In fact, those ultimates sort of almost lined up a little bit too close to each other with a calling card, the last thing to come out from Rad to go in for this fight. More stuff starting to build. You got Captain America for more sustain if they need it, but Pulsar thinking that they've actually managed to get quite a lot out in the end and decided to back off a little.
Lapsus is able to move the BRB. Crazy Kitty clocked it, and Lapsus changes its direction, so they'll go for the rocket instead, try to break the cooldown that way, but it's a trap! Crazy Kitty gets baited into the Elsa snare. Fast does get taken down, and Rada finding the picks, which eats away the space Pulsar has been able to so far pick up. A closer hold that they feel confident to be able to take with this freedom charge up and available for Lugia to get.
Yo, come on, Rad.
As Twitzy
You
tries
can't.
to
You
build
have
the
to hold him
Galactic
here,
Legend,
Rad.
that's
Come on.
Pulsar's engagement opportunity. Rad, no strategist ultimate, but they do still have the cap to live.
They have so many good like duelist ultimates coming up, and then the freedom charge now is going to try to sustain things a little bit more for Rad in the end, but it's not going to be enough to stop. He's able to get
Nice.
two
They might have
before
lost
Mash is
two,
able to
but
snipe him out of the sky.
they
And you
do
think that that's one of
have
the biggest
Captain
win
America.
conditions. You don't have those strategist ultimates available for Rad just yet, but Ballas very close to having his own Apex Predator if he can find
Nah,
those
dude, this
eliminations.
character's crazy, man.
Unfortunately, though, in that backline,
That
everybody
character's
might
so
still be
crazy.
going down. Crazy Kitty is completely cutting any momentum out of Pulsar, even with the Banhammer used to get that pick in the end. It still feels that they don't quite have the numbers. Luckily, the payload hasn't moved that far away from where these guys are coming from in their attack and spawn, which means that they have the reinforcements a lot faster than Rad.
No strange TP from
I mean, how
Rad,
can
full
you fight back
reliant-
as
there we go. They
Invisible
are
Woman,
going to
bro?
use it because you
Black Cat
cannot
is just too
really
crazy,
use
and on
Galactic
top of that,
Legend when
character
Pulsar can simply
being
just
crazy, you
hit
have like
you
the
with
iframes
Apex
and
Predator,
everything.
But that is the worry when they all tumble for a strange portal now. Ballas potentially looking for the Glartrox to grab players out of position, which is the reason why it's only Lugia teleporting onto point to be able to confirm that touch. There's the Apex Predator. Lapsus with Cosmic Ion Amplifier so the team can survive. Galactic Legend
might
coming
be, that's
through
a
from
that's a cat
Smash
for
Res,
Pulsar.
and Mash
Yeah.
falls crucially close to his ultimate, which means that Pulsar are able to brute force the point and head into third.
Jeez,
I mean,
man.
the defensive spawn from the end of third is not too far away, so not having a portal for these next couple of minutes might not feel too egregious in the end. But Pulsar
Help me, I haven't
play
played
up the
since
numbers
season 5.
nicely.
I don't know if I
think
could get
with
back
the
into
Invisible
it.
Boundary
Arc
and
Raiders
Fate
is
of
the
both worlds
standard
used so
now.
close together to sustain, and then also the Captain America ultimate from
Oh
Lugia.
my.
It
I haven't
just
played Arc
provided a
Raiders
perfect
in like
opportunity for
a
Pulsar to
year.
find
Then
those
that game kind of like,
eliminations in the end
well, I
now.
don't play
So
it,
for
but
Ballas, he's still looking
and
for
I don't
those
want to
picks.
say the
No way
game
maybe
fell
building up
off
some
because I don't
results
play
for
it,
the
but did it
duelist,
actually
but
not
Quincy,
like
I think
didn't it
Galactic
actually
Legend on
fall
the
off?
horizon.
I mean, they have to be so paranoid about where Crazy Kitty can be, though, with how far the front line plays split from the back line on third of Symbiotic Surface. Invisible Foundry.
I remember like all the streamers used to play that game, and then like all the streamers just stopped playing that game. They didn't do anything against what, cheaters and all that stuff, and stream sniping you can't really change. But the stream snipers and the cheaters.
Still think that it's winnable. They try to pair up the damage to be able to break through the heal up time with both the Rampage and the Stall Adult. Blur's brought back by the Battle Recall Beacon, but Rad still have gas in the tank and Ducky in the whole of Pulsar's team. Rampaging on forward, which means that Rad should be able to establish some hold right now.
90 seconds left now on the clock, and like Lugia is going to be behind in some of the progression made for the Deadpools as he switched away from the cap. Blur is very much being using this momentum consistently out.
Someone said still more players than Marvel Rivals though. Apparently Arc Raiders has 46,000 players right now. Marvel Rivals has 55,000.
Has gone absolutely feral alongside the rest of Rad to send Pulsar all the way back. They're going to respect this space, reset, make sure the Pulsar don't have much to work with.
He's just been an absolute highlight reel.
Also, Crazy Kitty.
So far on Symbiotic Surface. So too, though, has Ballas. Like, these Apex Predators have been so good. Rad being very cautious, not wanting to stack all of their team up, understanding the Elsa ultimate is good to go on the side of the attack.
Crazy Kitty, man. Crazy Kitty going crazy
with
on the
Ban
kitty.
Hammer, but Smashnez will go first instead, forcing at the Cosmic Yawn Amplifier. Good Guardian Shield Stagger coming through from Vertigo.
Oh my god, man. The Smashnez has been ulting each time, and they're throwing down the rocket ult, and then he gets no value and just dies, and they roll them.
Now, if they want to be able to touch onto the objective, they have to go directly into the Glartrox.
Feels that there's the strategist building up these ultimates, not really cycling them out very well. It's like 90%, 80%. Great for Rad, but not if you use them together. Banhammer is going to be the way to actually go in for this fight, and Vertigo finds that pick over onto Blur. It's going to be taking out a one Vanguard down for Pulsar. That now it's getting to 10 seconds. You got to be expected to run in and touch.
Damn, dude, his movement and buying and everything is crazy.
It is going to lead to the eliminations, even through this fate of both worlds from MASH. The picks are aplenty, and now you need to worry about
no one touched! They got 2 kills! They Luna ulted, Pulsar got 2 kills through the Luna ult, and they just forgot to touch the point!
Oh.
Even professional players, chat. Professional players.
Oh, that could haunt them. With how close it's been between these two teams, that absolutely could haunt them. Especially because if you thought Crazy Kitty was problematic on defense, he's about to be just as problematic on the attack. Like, Pulsar's back line is constantly
if they lose this game,
be able to mark out where the Black Cat
and they lost because
they're
they
not running the Daredevil, they're not matching the Black Cat, so there's very little they actually have to be able to gather information-wise outside of just scouting Crazy Kitty's presence. But
look at the stats
so
difference,
many options available.
and they still stopped it there.
Perfect for being able to sneak your way into those.
Smashnez is 9-5 with 0 final hits and 16,000 damage.
Gotta say, like, these stats are making Blur look very good over on the Vanguard Deadpool. And like on attack, he starts off with it early. Banhammer leads to first point take. He's able to make those like progressions to buff up whatever bits of kit that he frankly wants. He was very much a star in letting Pulsar actually like make some moves over on that attack. It's still a good position for it to end in. It's not like a complete worst case scenario. But now Rad have a very clear line, and yeah, I see Lugia go on Spider-Man 2.
Lugia is on Spider-Man.
J. Jonah Jameson. Okay, no, Lugia won't continue to be as much of a menace that he was on Spider Islands. At least not on Peter Parker. He'll move on to the other hero with the red costume, and that will be the Vanguard Deadpool, as Smashnez applies a little bit of token pressure. Ducky on the Emma actually means that Rad have a lot of brute force potential to just shove Pulsar off of this high ledge and let them be so much closer, just dropping on point and walking at Rad when they've been able to build up that first Banhammer. But Blur is already ahead of them. In fact, he's already
what's up, Chris? Break time at work. This is Beak.
Now needs to find his target, and while Smashnez is building up the dopamine with all of these headshots onto the Devil Dinosaur, He's not going to be able to pale in comparison to a Banhammer available this early. But one of the things that has led this way is like Blur, okay, wants to go for this counterattack now on the defense to push these people back. But in these moments, Crazy Kitty has been exceptional at trying to find these eliminations. Unfortunately, though, the peel is just a little bit too hard. He's got too much of the focus. All 5 players from Pulsar turning around to deal with him.
The fact that he goes invisible, he's found, he uses the iframe to teleport, and then he goes back invisible. That's crazy, bro.
I mean, it was also great.
The things that you can do on this character are wild.
Instead of going onto a strategist, went on to Lugia go. Then you split the back line from the front line. You catch Lugia, which means that you actually fully reset his
remove
Vanguard
the
Deadpool
invisibility.
charge because
No,
he
you
goes
can't
down.
remove the invisibility from her.
Now being able
Oh,
to take
what
advantage of
an
being
air
shuffled
ball,
up and
bro.
Chuck sends out the
Oh,
Glove
no,
Charge trying to
no,
grab
no,
players
no,
out of
no.
position, but Lugia's been able to break through, and that means that Crazy Kitty is
Oh,
on an
no,
absolute
no, no.
tear.
You cannot
The
be
back line
doing
of
that,
Pulsar
bro.
has
You
no
cannot
safe
be
space,
doing that.
And Rad have finally been able to break through first point.
And they have so much to sit back on too if Pulsar want to go aggressive. You got DRP that went for the Strange, but
You
let's see a
cannot
portal
be
inside.
doing that
Don't
in
know
a
how
very
much
close
progression
series,
you made to
man.
actually get in it.
Ballas
So
is
whether
better
it's a
than that.
cooldown or
He's-
not remains to be seen.
Also, if you
Rad
remove the
having
invisibility
both
for
the
Black
strategies
Cat, I
available
think she'll be
and then this
useless.
Galactic Legend, it can
I think
match
a
who
lot
has to
of
be a
her
little bit more
kit
selective on the targets that he wants to
is
go in
from
for the
it,
fight.
like,
Crazy
the thing that you're buying the most is
however,
invisibility.
is a major move for the attackers as they're going to try and force Rad out to be a little bit more offensive. So Pulsar now have to give up some of the space. This picks are still coming in as all of these players try to shelter themselves into the alcoves, but Crazy Kitty on the Black Cat is already there to cut through them just as easily. Great play from Rad to go off the ultimates, but also getting that B right back sent themselves a grand old fight.
Hey, Smash
I will
Net's got a
say
final hit.
Pulsar did
W.
make the most out of the stall that they had. DRP making sure he goes down on objective once Pulsar
Oh, my
knows
dad
they've given
texted me.
up the fight, secures them one more opportunity at taking a fight before we go into final fight territory on second here. And Rad could potentially be burnt out of a lot of their ultimates, which would then bleed into snowball potential for third. Crazy Kitty with the calling card, just waiting on the walls. Lapsus Attilas makes the first move. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier plus Galactic Legend. The Crisis is taken down instantly. Vertigo with the ultimate catches all of Pulsar's players as they navigate from choke. And there's just too much damage for Crisis to be able to stand up and use Invisible Boundary in the next fight.
Wow,
It's
Crazy
too
Kitty.
much to
I feel like
deal with.
Crazy
Yeah,
Kitty is
Crazy
like one
Kitty
with this
has
character.
been absolutely feasting on these. There might not be 9 lives left for Pulsar if this defense keeps going the way that it is, but honestly, this is a pretty good job of them to keep on stalling. It felt that the fight was lost maybe 30, 35 seconds ago, and actually, the fight wasn't lost at all. It was just a bait and switch as suddenly Ballas has found himself some lovely picks to send Rad all the way back to spawn.
And there's the value of DRP going down on the objective in the fight before. Pulsar able to bleed Rad's ult economy out with only the
Her
Galactic
shop
Legend,
needs a
Cosmic Yarn
cooldown on
Amplifier,
abilities plus
and then
an increase in
DRP
cost.
ending off the fight with Rampage to slow Rad's disengage, which means that Bass could get behind them and set up all of the shots.
I don't
He's
know, I
now
feel
on the
like that's
high
gonna
ground
kill
as
the
well,
character.
has the Apex Predator, Rad reliant fully on Fate of Both Worlds, but this early pressure could potentially force them to use it before they even
I
get
don't
to
know.
see the objective.
Not
which would
my
be
job to balance the game,
terrible
so
because we're
I'll let them
barreling
deal
towards
with that,
final
chat,
fight
but-
territory, and Rad, if they lose steam, won't be able to complete the second stage of the fight.
Banhammer going to be used. Apex Predator on the other side for Pulsar, and the Invisible Boundary is going to be matched up against with the Fate of Both Worlds as all of these teams going for this mad scramble. 2 minutes left. It almost feels like there's 2 seconds to go with how much has been forced out here. But Smashless is the first one to find a pick over onto Blur. Back is going to bring him in, but then Lapsus Attilas goes down without the help of his own bit of utility. Galactic Legend stomped out of the sky. Jurassic Park apparently on the side of Pulsar.
Dude,
as
when you
DRP
pop your
manages to
Star-Lord
get the
ult and you get
focus at the
hit with
very
a
least,
stun or
picks him
anything
out,
like
it
that,
gets
that
taken out in
sucks. Oh
proxy,
my
and
god,
Rad
dude.
moving things on might have been enough of a stall to actually go in for this portal, and now there's maybe a glimmer for Pulsar to stop things as they go in. The players are still coming back in from the reset, so now it's still going down one at a time. They managed to actually keep a hold of the points, so that progression needs to be flipped back over for Rad, but you'd have to imagine that this one at a time drip feed of picks for Pulsar isn't going to land holding onto this point much longer. And it's just giving Rad plenty of charge for
this
the next
is
engagement.
where
Yeah, Pulsar were missing the crucial
This is
player
where they
in the
C9,
portal
chat.
recontest, and that was Twitzy. He went down super late.
This is where they
and
C9.
had
And
Galactic
is it
Legend
gonna
ready
bite
to
them in
go
the
before
ass?
Vertigo had the invisible boundary, but off of the damage done in the portal contest, he's been able to build it up, which means that if Pulsar used the solid ult to open up the space, Vertigo will just react with the invisible boundary, or Ducky could even use Sonic Seduction to be able to shut it down. down. Ducky's going to start with the Emerald ultimate, which means that Crazy Kitty takes advantage of everyone
that's
having
insane,
to
dude.
cover. No full shield Vanguard means that Pulsar had to fully block line of sight with the tree roots, and Crazy Kitty's able
No,
to
that might be
catch the
GG's.
whole
That's
of the
GG's.
back line. Blur falls, Twitsy
That's
down
GG's,
through
bro.
the ultimate, and that will be Rad finishing off the map in style.
Wait,
I mean,
wait,
is
wait,
there
wait, wait,
something
wait,
to
wait, wait,
say
wait,
about
wait, wait,
Rad's
wait, 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 wait. Pulsar dominated that first game of the day, and everyone was screaming at me. Hey, yo, what's up, Dad? How you doing? How you doing? Wait. Pulsar won the first game of the day, and all of chat was hating on me because I said Rad was gonna win. And now that Rad won, where's all you guys that were shit talking me earlier? Oh, J3, you lost my channel points. You lost my wife. You lost my kids. J3, you made me lose everything. Bro, where's everyone at now? Fake. Fake, chat. Fake.
Did not prove to be enough towards the end there.
Tell him, son. Thank you, Dad.
This kind of boils it down a little bit too much, but do you think it's more of just like a synergy experience difference between
Oh,
these two
poor
teams?
Emily, though. Emily put 150K on
I think
Pulsar.
it's lack of flexibility on the side of Pulsar's backline off of just the heroes that Crisis is able to play, and then the amount that you can see getting done off
Damn.
of the flexibility
That next
of Brad's
game is going to be an
frontline,
insane
Ducky having
game,
an
chat.
absolute huge
Next
Psionics
game is
production
going
to
to
able
be
to force everyone
insane.
from Pulsar into full
That's going to be
retreat. Just
so
sets
fun
up
to
Crazy
see,
Kitty
man.
so well.
I hope you're
and
having a
that
great day,
was the
Dad. Oh,
thing
give me a
that
second,
Rad
chat.
were reliant on, right? When Pulsar
I'm just
were
gonna go
able to
pee real
fend
quick
off
before the
Black
next
Cat,
game,
when all
so
the
I don't
players
miss
were
any
able
of
to
this.
turn and peel
I'm also
him
gonna put
away,
on my diaper,
that's
so if
when
I
they
have to
looked
go
the
pee, I'll
strongest
just
on the defense.
piss
But
myself.
the moment that they started losing control of that space, well, the Black Cat slipped on through and stole the show.
Yeah, that's why I think like Crazy Kitty for me personally would be my MVP on that one specifically. It felt like they were able to be unleashed a lot more than we've seen in the previous maps, especially that domination where it just felt like they were kind of lost. The coordination that we saw between these teams also was just on another level, specifically with that duelist lineup, right? We saw Smash Nez being unleashed on the Star-Lord, then Crazy Kitty on the Black Cat here. Really everyone doing their role perfectly for Rad, where we can't unfortunately
Also, what do you mean, bro, again? I didn't even go to the bathroom yet on my stream.
Of course, Ryan still being one of the best Black Cats in the game.
Yeah, and you could understand why this team has been so keen on prioritizing and protecting this Black Cat, even though it really seems that like trying to get a one-sided hasn't been that valuable for squads. And it's just like you've left the Dino open, so you don't need to worry about protecting that. Like neither team's trying to one-side it either. It really was just that flexibility that Rad had been saying about what they focused on so far in the preseason is really starting to come out in full force. Maybe when the meta feels a bit more focused around like one or two characters in a specific like role, I guess, that's where they can feel a lot more limited. But it's not only winning out this series, it's showing multiple Vanguards, multiple duelists, right? And Pulsar, they're pretty much on the same wavelength. It's just they haven't had that time experience or reps the same way that this Rad Spots team has been able to get. When we get into like July and playoffs, assuming that both teams make it, I feel like Pulsar are going to be a lot more closer to what Rad have been able to put out, just with a bit more time together.
Yeah, and speaking of that time together, I mean, this is, you know, a good change of pace for Crisis, right? We saw some adaptation, some more flexibility a little bit compared to previous weeks, of course, but still not enough, right? So hopefully as we go into those playoffs later on and even into tomorrow, maybe have some time to, you know, get more familiar on that Rocket Raccoon. I'm sure, you know, the teams on the other side for those matches tomorrow will kind of be looking at that. But Moxie, we got to be looking at these stats here.
I mean, the best way that you can see there was so much pressure on Pulsar's backline, which just was not there for Rads, are the amount of casualties that Mash and Vertigo go through in the whole map. 2 for Mash, 3 for Vertigo. If that does not speak volumes for the amount that Crazy Kitty was able to do, chipping away at Crisis and Lapsus, which then pulled the attention of DRP, Blur, Twitsy, Ballas, all into having to look for playing more defensive as opposed to getting to be like really bullish towards Rad's own back line and start to deny some of them playmaking opportunities, I don't know what does.
I'm just really curious on like the adaptations we'll see for Pulsar specifically, right? That backline that we talked about for Crisis, maybe the White Fox needs to be, you know, figured out specifically for this team a little bit more. Not having the Loki available also because that ban crucial, I would say, because they didn't have the double invisible boundary. It felt like ultimate wise as well here, Ryan, that they were a little off kilter.
A little bit, but I think there's some moments for Rad that were very similar, right? Like both teams could tidy it up, and I'm really excited to see both teams how they go on and progress in the groups.
Well, we do have an interview ready here with the winners. We got Ducky on the line to congratulate them for their victory against Pulsar. One step away from making it to the playoffs. One more match against Lions tomorrow. How you feeling after getting a very solid win after those last 2 maps?
It feels good. Kind of disappointed we didn't 2-0, but it is what it is.
I mean, that's probably like the big question for me is like what went wrong on Krakoa, specifically for like, I think it was either you or Lugia, I think it was Lugia, that was like changing the vanguards that they were playing very quickly at the start of like that map. Like you managed to come out with like some good looking Angela and Spider Islands, but that first map was like, we're going to go for this. No, we're going to change. Like what was the problem there at the start of Krakoa?
It doesn't matter.
I'm not sure. We'd have to look back at it because I know I just didn't feel like
I just ordered 2 of the same one just in case if she wanted it.
They was obviously playing together really well, so we just couldn't find an opportunity to do anything, and I'm not sure why, because I think we still should have won, but we will probably look back at that, try to figure that out.
I guess for me, the turnaround in the series came in the ban draft of Spider Islands. Like you guys going fully feral, and after Crisis's whole hero pool, whose sort of idea was that to go for it that hard? Because it's a big risk. Like you let some pretty heavy hitters in the meta through to be able to just instantly lock Crisis out of a lot of opportunities.
And you know what I like? If there's any.
I think it was just kind of a team decision. As a whole, we always talk about draft together, so we can agree on something as a team and make sure we're confident on what we're doing in draft, because it's obviously really important.
If there's Pokey, I'll take that.
Sure have a good draft.
But I don't know if.
Well, speaking of the future for you guys, still looking to lock in that playoff spot, having to face off against the Lions.
Yeah, I
tomorrow.
usually do predictions when it's after all this stuff. That says the next match is in 7 minutes, so.
Hopefully we can 2-0 them.
Actually, I'll start the prediction now.
Have a similar situation to this. This was very nerve-wracking, to say the least. I don't know how we lost the first map. It was just really bad. I don't know. It felt like all the practice we had just went down the drain. So hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Well, you guys get to enjoy your win, go back and VOD review, see exactly what went down, and hopefully make improvements for tomorrow. Thank you for joining us, Ducky. Congratulations on the win.
Oh, predictions are up, by the way, Emily, if you want to predict.
I mean, that's kind of how we felt, right? Like, Rad going into
You're
that
gonna
first
put
map, Moxie,
150 on Virtus Pro?
At the end of the day.
I mean, they got the.
What do you mean you guess so? I'm voting. I said Navi's gonna win.
That ban draft thinking like, yeah, we have this in the bag. It's just that some of the dives was like a little bit less coordinated.
There you go. I said that Navi is going to win. Emily says Virtus Pro is going to win. So those are your predictions.
Where you're both like working as a symbiotic relationship, your frontline creating space for your duelists to be able to go in. There was none of that.
Well, we'll see if they can lock in their spot tomorrow. We got 2 teams coming up next who already are in the playoffs, but trying to determine who the top seed of Group A is. It's not Spinsere facing off against Virtus Pro after this.
Nice. Chat. The match of the day for EMEA. The match of the day. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, let's see this. Virtus Pro has 1.8 million with 44 people, and Navi has 2.4 million with 111 people. Oof. Ooh. I'm breaking the rules at work to watch this. Oh, it's fine. If they catch you watching the stream and they're like, "What are you doing?" and you say, "I'm watching Jay3," they'll understand. They'll be like, "Oh, you're watching Jay3? Yeah, we know he's tall, jacked, and handsome. We'll let you stream that." 50-50. It is a 50-50 right now. Chat, why is it a 50-50? I just want to understand something real quick. Why is everyone that is voting Virtus Pro voting Virtus Pro? Navi and Virtus Pro played in the preseason already, and Navi literally swept them under the rug, rolled them. They rolled them up and smoked them. Nah. Fix the predictions right now, or Terra will hunt you all down and play Iron Fist. Whoa, whoa, wait, don't play. If he's playing Iron Fist, maybe Virtus Pro is gonna win. How you doing, Fate? Wait, Fate, what are you doing here, bro? You have a match in 1 minute and 30 seconds. What? This man is probably already playing the match. They probably already won the first point. He's probably on the payload playing Jeff, standing on the payload, not even playing the game while his whole and pushing the objective while the whole other team is just like killing everyone. Bro, it's GG's already, chat. Navi already won. Good luck, Fate. Good luck. Good luck. My boss just fired me on the spot for watching you. Thanks, J3. Well, to be honest with you, you're welcome. The reason I'm saying you're welcome is because, well, your boss making you work on a Saturday? Come on, man. Yeah, thank you. Enjoy the game. I hope it's gonna be a good one. You guys are very fun to watch. Jay, I have my finals physics exam tomorrow. Should I study or watch MRI? I think you should study. But leave the stream on in the background, and just in case if you need anything.
Even with the nerfs that we've seen,
You know why? You know why you should study? Because if you study and pass your classes and get good grades and have a high GPA, and then you land a good job, and if you land a good job, you climb the positions there, become the CEO, become the owner of the job, then you're making a buttload of money, and then you could hire me to stop streaming for everyone else and just stream for you. You can literally, have you ever watched that movie You, or the series You? Put me in a glass box in the middle of your house, give me a bag to go to the bathroom in, and give me a computer with the internet, and I'll stream just for you.
Into this one, Ryan, what are we feeling vibe-wise is going to come out from this?
I mean, vibes is very much an interesting word to use with how Navi have been playing recently, but you have to say it's just the colossal battle of these two teams.
Yeah, I mean, Moxie specifically, not
okay, let's see this,
They've been doing such a great job with Terra on this roster.
Yeah, the pickup for Terra has been huge. Like, granted,
this is gonna be
Fate, issues, but you could see that Navi
Fate, level 1 Crook, Terra, Jerky, Rojaro, and Trust
as
being
many
chat.
tournaments as possible to be able to get over that hurdle before the important ones get through. And I think that's a big difference for Navi. They even
Jay,
say
I'm working
themselves
10-hour shift
interviews,
every Saturday.
they're okay with
your
dropping
boss
maps.
to
They're okay with dropping matches
give you a day
as
off.
long
Cool
as it
habits
means
for
that they're in a
27
better
months. Appreciate it,
position
How you doing?
strategy-wise when it comes to the actual important ones. And this is an actual important one. There is a lot on the line for both of these teams. I think for Navi, it's somewhat personal too, because even when they were able to keep ahead of Virtus Pro in preseason, teams were still saying that like Virtus Pro was the better team than Navi, which in my opinion has actually now changed.
Yeah, I mean, looking at Virtus Pro, we'll see in just a second. It's the schedule for tomorrow, by the way, if you want to tune into that later on.
This game isn't important,
but,
so let's just focus on like...
We'll tell you about that a little later on. But, you know, Virtus Pro here, Ryan specifically talking
the
about,
team of
this
Unks,
team
chat.
as
The
well.
team of
What has
Unks.
been lacking from them compared to
Nevix,
what we saw them last year?
Finzi, Sparker,
I mean,
Phi,
lacking
Dredro,
is such a strong
Saipei.
word. I think
Saipei's
it's
looking
just
happy.
Habitually, this team has been very good at leaning into their strengths once they're aware of them. In any form of like draft system where it's been mirrored bans, i.e. Virtus Pro bans.
I'm sorry, I will have to keep telling you guys this as well. The reason I think Navi is going to beat Virtus Pro is because I went to Iceland. And, what do you call it? Hold on, give me a second. Let me go back. And Finzi is Icelandic. And I was like, hey, bro, listen, I'm visiting Iceland. Do you want to meet up? Do you want to say hi? Do you want to get lunch? He did not want to see me. It doesn't matter if he was sick or he was with his family and all that stuff. He didn't want to see me, so I hope he loses.
was back in stage 1 groups against Rad at this point. I think the main thing
Oh my
so
God,
far
look at
is that
this.
Virtus Pro,
Jesus.
Once they find their footing, they look unbeatable. It's just the fact that at the start of this year for preseason, Na'Vi are just a little bit ahead of what the game requires from teams right now.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Terra
God.
with them, you know, undefeated record technically against Virtus Pro here, right? So that's definitely a good bet for them, picking them up. One of the best duelists that we saw from the
This is gonna be
Americas
fun, bro. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a banger of a game, man.
That out there. But you know, looking at our first map, Krakoa here, Moxie, what can we expect?
Krakoa, chat. This is gonna be a banger of the day.
I feel between both of these teams. Like, we talked about Terra, but we have to talk about Jerky, who can play literally any role. Vanguard, duelist, strategist. This guy does it all, and it means that
Oh, what's the
Na'Vi
next game after this?
virtually unbannable when it comes to the draft. So I'm very interested to see what Virtus Pro have been cooking.
Okay, let's see this.
Well, I mean, going into the ban and protect phase, we'll have to see what exactly they're cooking, the strategies that they've been holding back to this moment. It all happens now.
It's a big one, and Krakoa starting us off is a terrific map because whilst both these teams are undefeated on domination so far this stage, Moxie, both teams are undefeated on this map for the full time this year. I think the last time these two teams played on Krakoa is going back to like stage 2 groups where Na'Vi kind of dumpstered Virtus Pro in 2025. So it's been a while, and Na'Vi immediately going for a bit of the rad juice by going for this Black Cat Protect
Uh-oh,
first. And Virtus
Na'Vi
Pro are
saved
going,
the
yeah,
Black Cat,
save.
and
We
Virtus
don't care about
Pro
Virtus
saved the Black
Yeah,
Cat.
these will sort of like cancel each other out, right? Black Cat marks
This
Black
is
Cat,
looking a
makes
little
it bit
interesting,
harder for her
chat.
to
Both
be
of
able
these
to get
teams are
safely
not
into
gonna,
the
like, you know,
backline
mess
and
around
start
as
to
well.
shred through it,
Because there's no
even though
reason to
Virtus Pro
hide
have already
strats.
removed the rocket, which means that things
The,
like
the,
Phoenix,
the
Starlord,
playoffs
all of those
that are
lose
happening
some
next
of that
month are going to
value.
be on season
You are
8.5,
still
so it's not
having a
going to.
potential
There's no
rocket
reason to
of
hide
your
any
own,
strats
which
now.
Na'Vi will now
They're just
target
going to play
on
all out.
Phoenix still in play, Starlord alone, which even with the rocket removed has been problematic to the point that some teams looked at it. We've also got Luna and Dino, both totally absent at the moment, as it looks like the default for these two has been the gambit into rocket ban first instead.
I was a little bit worried that we were going to just get complete mirror bans so far as both teams have been matching each other, but there is a bit of a disparity here. It's like Na'Vi want to make sure that they get the Jean Grey out. A one-sided Luna Snow is going to be into play.
One-sided Luna
And
Snow.
there's maybe a chance to like go for a one-sided Starlord here because Na'Vi have
Ban
been
Mantis.
protecting the Starlord
Chat, ban Mantis.
consistently as their final
They're not
choice
gonna-
of protected.
Or Ultron.
Mantis, I think Virtus Pro have to really look at, since Na'Vi do still have Phoenix open
Ban
to them.
Daredevil. And they're
we're
going
really
to
going for
save.
5-0
Probably going to save
despite
Star-Lord or
Virtus Pro
Phoenix.
Having the Black Cat, like, I actually
No, probably
like this
Star-Lord, right?
because
They're probably
a lot
gonna
of
save
the sort of
Star-Lord.
Pivot away from the Black Cat mirror has been using the Daredevil instead to be able to.
Oh,
mark
they
the Black Cat
saved
since you have
Devil
that constant source of information.
Dinosaur.
As Na'Vi will go for
I'm
the save on the
surprised they're
Dino,
not
which means that
wanting
Virtus
to
Pro now
give.
have to think about,
Oh, they
is
banned
it a
White
Mantis
Fox.
ban here? Is it a Loki ban here? It's a White Fox ban. Even though they already targeted out the Lunar Snow, so they're obviously going to want to run some elements of dive with that Black Cat. But what this does mean is that Na'Vi get Loki, Mantis, Phoenix if they really want to go for a triple strategist line, but that does then mean giving up the Black Cat that they themselves saved. So I think Virtus Pro were almost sort of like looking at Na'Vi's ban line, basically knowing if we let a triple strategist composition through, you're not likely to actually play it because of the duelists that you have open instead.
I mean, one-sided Jean Grey as well means that if you want to try and sort of mirror that composition, you're going to struggle because Jean Grey is pretty much best in slot, it feels like, as that main choice. But here, like, whilst both teams have qualified for playoffs, it's bragging rights. 2 world champions head
Bragging
to head
rights.
going into this.
This is going to be a fire game, bro. I can't wait, man. This is going to be
but this could be a
fire game
of the Bears of Virtus Pro.
Wait, did Na'Vi bait? Are we saving Black Cat but not playing it so we get Loki Mantis through? Terra's on the Phoenix at the moment. Now, granted, this is
baited the
Spawn,
Black
but
Cat
Jeff is just
save
here
so
for
they
speed
can run
bubbles,
Mantis.
So that you can get out of spawn and set your angles up faster. And if you are actually
Yo,
playing that
yo, a
Phoenix,
little bit of mind
having that
games
angle
here,
control
chat.
is very
A little bit of mind
important as-
games.
Yeah, go for it. Black Cat saved. Na'Vi don't play it.
They're going for triple strategist instead with level 1 Crook over on the Loki to go for some of these copies. And Virtus Pro playing the tried and tested 2-2-2 dive with fire over on this Black Cat to protect it. So Na'Vi, might
sorry,
have played
I was too
themselves
into the game
here, but it could all be to do with the point itself. Right now, both teams are trading these blows. Nobody's actually gone down yet so far, but the dive actually going to come in potentially from Trustly, who just wants to usher away some of this pressure that Virtus Pro are trying to build across this map. A bit more spread out. You sort of see it's a bit of a jump scare for Terra, actually, as you see the Captain America walk his way into the fight. But the eventual
Navi got the first pick. Virtus Pro dying first.
They've sent back some of these players to spawn, and they've taken point first.
So here's where it gets worse for Virtus Pro, because they rolled out on the counter dive backline of the Luna and the White Fox, but Na'Vi aren't diving. They're just spamming damage with Terra having 24/7 damage.
Oh yeah,
boost,
that's funny.
Virtus
Pro's
no
playing like
opportunity for Virtus Pro to actually get any sort of CC off onto Na'Vi's players, and they're able to pick up the first point cap. Virtus Pro now looking for an in, likely off of Fi on that Black Cat, with Finzi creating a little bit more room to be able to work with, but Na'Vi on a triple strategist lane can just absorb the dive and see Virtus Pro off.
Trust me, he's very keen on actually warding off this area, making sure that this portal control isn't going to be anything that they have to deal with, and it means that this front to back is a little bit more stocky. Unfortunately, though, the flying character of Jerky is being shot down to ground, and Banhammer is still going to like go through and onto the target, but the freeze is there, and it's good. Virtus Pro almost dodging around the issue, skirting around.
No one's dying to ults. It's just like neutral fighting so far.
They're down a player, but it's not going to matter too much as Galactic Legend.
Okay, there's the first kill with an ult.
A few more. The focus and the commotion is finally enough for Na'Vi to be sent a little bit astray, and whilst the dinosaur is doing well to make sure
Hey, still pretty good, They got 69% on the point first.
Because Na'Vi will have ultimate soon to be able to brute force this brawl, and Virtus Pro have a dive composition which wants to get as much damage off onto Na'Vi's players to stall out their rotations, stall out the ultimate build-up, and allow them to actually start recouping some of this point percentage they're missing. Trust me, going to be farming a little bit of damage, also trying to scout out where exactly Fi will be, chasing him away from the backline, and getting close enough to point that Virtus Pro might have to give up presence around chokes just to stop the back cap.
Fi's getting so much information, and this is a clear area the Virtus Pro want to try and go for with just the ult to get that info. But Na'Vi have found themselves the picks again as Terra has found himself that final hit with the added aid of the Raid of Ultron. For level 1 Crook, he's found himself another elimination.
Na'Vi is looking like a very, very dominant team, chat. Remember, this is the best two teams in EMEA right now, bro.
A bit more progression on, but they haven't caught up to Na'Vi.
And Na'Vi is looking...
Na'Vi are just forcing brawl.
I mean, it's the first game, it's the first round, but they're looking very strong, dude.
Fi is really strong before the fight starts, when he has all of his fortune and can come in with all of those utilities pressuring out the strategist, but he's just not getting the opportunity of it being cleared by Trust Me. Na'Vi now holding the space, double strategist ults will just go forward with the rampage to force Virtus Pro to have to match, which means that Nevix
remember,
falls,
if there's anything that we learned last series, chat, it doesn't matter who wins the first map, because, I mean, a team can still come back and win the next two.
Freedom charge, which is more of a freedom run away, as Finzi wants to try to get out of dodge if he can, but the picks are actually still going the way of Virtus Pro. Anything that Na'Vi has is going to be used, including the Banhammer, Ensong, Inferno. It's whether Terra can actually find the picks in the end, or whether he's just using
was just left out to dry.
These fights, but trust me on this, Deadpool Vanguard has been something else entirely. Virtus Pro can't deal with him head on, and he seems to be just getting so much free reign. A complete nuisance and a wick left for Virtus Pro, a pixel left to try to contest this. It's going to glimmer out and fade away as Na'Vi
Finzi didn't even want to die on the point, bro. He got to protect his stats.
I mean,
no,
Na'Vi
man.
Just baited Virtus Pro.
He's stat padding.
Virtus Pro thought that Na'Vi would rely on a Black Cat composition, and Na'Vi just don't. They roll out on something else entirely, and this is what we say when we look at how Na'Vi play. They're such a smart team in utilizing the ban draft, not just to take opportunities away from their opponents, but on domination, where that first fight, it's so important. Gambling on reading the composition that your opponent is on.
Finzi didn't want to die. He wanted to stay 0 deaths. Bro, Finzi! Play as a team player, bro. Finzi is dodging the fucking point like he dodged me in Iceland when I went to go see him, man. Listen. Finzi! Who cares about stats if you're losing, bro?
They're not changing anything, which makes me think that they want to stick towards it. And at least this map, like some of the terrain on Krakoa can lean into this dive, right? There might be a chance here, but Na'Vi are clearly not going to change too much. Virtus.pro still committed to the dive, just with the change of having the Venom.
Yeah, Venom and Jeff, as opposed to Luna and White Fox, which I think is actually a stronger opportunity, as it means that you're not as reliant on Na'Vi making the first move.
I don't know why. I forgot. It was like a few years ago. I just know that he didn't come see me.
Sparker has taken a lot of that focus, so the peel would have been pretty handy there. He's trying to get himself into the fray as much as possible, but just look at how much Trust Me is in his face. Settle down, Sunshine. You're not going anywhere. And it does mean that because of the way this fluid approach of Virtus
Finzi doesn't leave his house, it's okay. I would dodge J2. You know what?
But the slimy way of Sparker being able to play in that fight, he slips away and pulls out the Galactic Legend, is able to find the picks. There's still members of Natus Vincere actually being able to fight around this objective, so it hasn't quite flipped over yet, but Sparker seems to be the one that's collecting these dog tags, confirming these picks, and Na'Vi, one at a time, starting to go down, stalled it out in the end.
Sparker's tracking.
Virtus.pro really don't get that much
Sparker's tracking is like really good, dude. Is this what happens when you guys watch me? Is this what you guys witness, like perfect tracking?
So that you can just play out of the
now I understand why you guys watch me.
While still healing your team and also supplying symbiotic shenanigans. For Nevix to be able to hold his position even with Finzi falling early is absolutely huge. Plus, winning the first fight now means that you can cut away some of the opportunities that Terra has to be able to free fire on Virtus.pro's approach. Jerky as well could come under fire when he tries to go for Rage of Ultron. The Spark has been able to close up the distance, but maybe a little bit too close.
He got a little too greedy, bro. He did get him very low health. I thought he was going to die, but...
Obviously, the Na'Vi want to try to turn this big pick into a flip, and honestly, seems pretty uncontested up until the very end for Virtus.pro, as the Rage of Ultron was more just to usher and clear out Fire, who is down to low HP. He's not going to be able to help his teammate in this fight. It's Jeff is going to be used fairly close to the edge. You've got some environmentals, but there's no chance that he's getting away with anything more than Na'Vi flip the point.
Yeah, Na'Vi now holding all of the space, which means that Terra will be an absolute problem. Virtus.pro are going to be fully reliant on their vanguards, clearing some path of safety for the
I
team.
wonder why. One thing I noticed is why the Deadpools always use the Bank Hammer ult. I wonder why that is. I think it's because if you miss shots, you do damage to yourself, and it does damage over time as well. And what a lot of people do when they're playing tank pool is they like to dive into your backline and try to use that ult on a support. So a support has that pressure on them. Like if they miss their heals or they miss their shots, they're taking damage, and also they're taking damage over time. So if the support dies, that's really good, right? Obviously, because that means less healing and all that.
But there's enough peel, enough focus. You've forced out the big ultimate from Mantis, and even the end song. Now there's the leap in good for the freedom charge with a bit of help from the other Vanguard, as the Feast of the Abyss is going to try and chop down and fight a little bit more. It forces Na'Vi to use the copy and then get another Soul Resurgence out, so it's forcing some big things, and Na'Vi might have actually fallen themselves into a bit of a trap as the counterattack from Virtus.pro has come in nicely. Another Galactic Legend, not actually leading to the eliminations up until the very depth of it. Sparker finds that pick, but Na'Vi are now just trying to consolidate themselves, throw in a big dinosaur on point to keep this stalled out in the end, and pushing towards 80% despite the fact that Virtus.pro are looking to win this fight.
Yeah, great play from Sparker holding that Galactic Legend, but Saipe goes low enough, coming under damage of both Rogero, and trust me, that Fate of both worlds is actually forced, and that will massively mess with Virtus.pro's ultimate economy plans when it comes to trying to survive up against Na'Vi's Banhammer and Rage of Ultron.
Na'Vi is still stalling the point, bro. That's crazy.
They will be able to pick off the Vanguard Deadpool.
Nice. They stole it all the way to 98%, bro. That's a crazy stall. That's why you die on point, chat. That's why you play the objective. Remember, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how many kills you got, how many assists you got, how much healing or damage you got. It's an objective-based game. If the other team beats you in the objective, you lose, man.
Means Virtus.pro really, even if they've had some good fights to take the point, there's very little progression to go off of it.
I mean, Na'Vi are just waiting. They'll go when Jerky gets Rage of Ultron. There's no Galactic Legend available for Virtus.pro to be able to shut it down, so Virtus.pro just have to focus all of their players on taking Jerky out early, which that has been acquired. Na'Vi now going to want to make sure that they get trades.
Uh-oh, that's not the best trade in the end, though, because both Sparker and Fi go down in very quick succession. Portal play might have to be considered, because whilst you've got Finzi doing well to keep this fight going on the objective, him and Venom are not going to last as long as that Dinosaur would have done. Galactic Legend seems to be the cementing piece for Na'Vi to actually be able to take Krakoa again, and there's no chance for Virtus Pro to touch. Na'Vi, in similar fashion to Stage 2 of last year, take this map 2-0, and Virtus Pro baited in the draft.
You have to ask yourself, at what point does it become viable for you to find a slot in Ban Draft to take out Trust Me's Vanguard Deadpool? Because that was a problem that Virtus Pro just were unable to find an answer for. As Na'Vi won the map, and we have to say it, the Ban Draft, easily.
It seems that way. We'll see exactly where Virtus Pro want to take us after this.
Well, I don't want to say that I am like the prediction god, chat, but I think I might be the prediction god. What are your guys' thoughts? Chat, what are your guys' thoughts? Emily is not you. Emily voted for Virtus Pro. I voted for Na'Vi. Guess who's winning right now? Guess who won last game as well? Guess who won 5 out of 6 predictions yesterday as well? Guess who has a lot of hair as well? Who's taller as well? Sometimes it be like that, chat. Sometimes it be like that. Imagine if they start doing transfers in MRC. This isn't MRC though. This is MRI. Transfers? What is transfers? You mean like trading players? Like off-season? What's the whiteboard looking like today? Oh, it's funny that you said that. Well, the whiteboard. I gotta get my handy dandy.
Your bald king.
Cruel Habits, by the way, for 27 months. I appreciate it. And Bep Paulina, appreciate the massive 2 months. So, Pulsar against Rad. I said Rad was winning. I don't know if you guys could see it. Did you guys see it? Probably. This is probably in focus. Rad against Pulsar. Rad won. Na'Vi against Virtus Pro. I said Navi's going to win that. Next game after this is going to be Team Heretics against Fire. I think Team Heretics is going to win that. I think Team Heretics is looking like the 3rd best team in EMEA because I think it's either Na'Vi or Virtus Pro, 1 or 2. I think, in my opinion, Navi's first, Virtus Pro second, and then Team Heretics will be 3rd. Reason Gaming against Crownfall. I think Reason's going to win that. Poor Crownfall is 0-4 right now. They haven't won a single game. Looking like Chad out there. Sucks to suck. I mean, it's either win or lose, right? And then for NA, it's going to be TSM against YWL. I love TSM, but they seem very lost right now, and so I'm going to say YWL wins that. You have Team Liquid Citadel against STD. I think Team Liquid Citadel is going to win that. I think they're the best team in NA. Swamp Gaming against 100 Thieves. I think that is going to be the best match to watch on NA. Swamp Gaming against 100 Thieves. I do think 100 Thieves is going to get rolled. Hopefully, they got a little bit more scrim codes so they could VOD review those. And then, Nightmare against FlyQuest. I think FlyQuest is going to beat, Nightmare. Yeah, that whole drama is just crazy, bro. Yeah, FlyQuest against Nightmare. I think FlyQuest is winning because they look like a very good... FlyQuest surprised me yesterday. Who did FlyQuest played what yesterday? Sentinels? Right?
Your bald king.
And yeah, they looked really strong.
Ignore the whiteboard.
Professor 3 could do no wrong. Ignore the whiteboard. Bro, I'm 1 for 1 so far today. Carson for 14 months. Appreciate it. Bro, that is crazy that there's like all this drama and stuff like Bro, I think leaking scrim codes... is it, like I said, chat, in the beginning of the day, is leaking scrim codes wrong? Yes, I think it's a very shitty thing to do, but I do think it's not the... I think people are going to do it regardless. I mean, even professional games, when you have like an NBA game, for an example, like, you know, the playoffs, I'm pretty sure what the players do is sit down all in a room and watch fucking VODs and replays and see what they can do that's better and learn the other team's, like, plays, you know? So... Did you see the Chosen One's player harassing a Twitch streamer after he lost a ranked game? Yes, I did see that. I don't know too much about it. I think I saw it on Twitter this morning when I don't really use social media that much. I'm trying to get into it. But a professional player going into another person's chat and being very disrespectful and also, you know, saying, you know, in no particular way, they're just saying to go to Home Depot and buy some, like, supplies, maybe a little bit of, like, you know, you know what I'm saying? You should not be saying that, and you should be kicked off the team, and your pro career is probably going to be done after that. That is wild. That is wild. Yeah, that is wild, man. Jay, best watch party? Hey, what's up, Brandon? Appreciate it. Why did it go to the cat? It went to the...
Just had to show you guys our faces for a second, but
Luna Eclipse! Appreciate the massive prime sub. How you doing? How you doing?
For those who cross you, command the battlefield in style of Iron Man's Iron Samurai and Mantis.
Like, I don't... Bro, like...
The greeters
it's crazy that kids... Like, are these kids... Some of them are young, some of them are early 20s, or some of them are even mid-20s, but like...
until July 3rd, so make sure you pick it up.
You gotta be professional, man.
Show them what you are made of, and well, we saw Navi show VP what they are made of on
Nasty, appreciate the massive 3 months.
It felt like a lot of it was focused around that ban drift. You guys talked about it a lot during the match, but the main focuses I want to kind of talk about is a lot of teams would try to take down VP, either focus the back line or focus the duelist line. They definitely focus that duelist line here, Moxie.
Yeah, going for Fi, like, even though he had the Black Cat open, Navi's whole strategy was shutting the Black Cat down,
it's still a
which
game,
is why they continued
not for money.
to go even
Who cares?
harder,
you know.
going for the Daredevil ban, which would have been the pivot for Fi.
This is a tournament. This is for money.
So Virtus Pro, almost by their own hand, got forced onto the Black Cat composition, and it meant that they were fully reliant on that one. And trust me, on the Vanguard Deadpool, we're just always able to shut it down. So
I'm referring to the pro that went to
chat. Did not
chat.
really get an opportunity until they swapped comp on the second map.
I mean, I kind of want to talk
that doesn't
about
make
that.
any sense.
Me, of course, being our MVP from that match.
That's like you going to your job, and then you come home and you go to your son's soccer game and you start saying slurs, and then like it goes, you know, people start seeing you and they're like, wait, doesn't that guy work at Target or something? And then they go tell your boss and have videos of you saying slurs. You're probably gonna get fired. Like what?
In the server, micro. Sort of in the server a macro level, and then also really lead in the draft and what the team's general identity is.
You know, people, you have to, you're going to be accountable to your actions.
Try and actually flip the point into their favor, and even then Navi stole the point.
They were talking garbage to each other. No, trash talking is fine, chat, but when you go a little too far and tell someone to end their life over a video game as a professional player, you should probably get yourself fucking removed and banned.
The likes of a Devil Dinosaur,
come on,
and then a
Jesus Christ.
Gray. They have to kind of keep moving and give up that space for free.
I mean, what can we identify of, you know, the things that Virtus Pro need to really work on here, Moxie, from these stats?
I mean, I think for Virtus Pro, one of the issues was that they just misread the composition. From Navi in the first fight of Cradle, like rolling out on the White Fox Luna is a brilliant team up and a perfect backline if you want to be self-sufficient against Dive. And that was the whole idea, right? Backline remains self-sufficient so you don't pull resources away from the rest of your team core who will be looking to get aggressive towards Navi's team. But that just did not work out because Navi did not dive. So the White Fox, the Luna, didn't really have anything to do.
Do you meal prep? I do not meal prep. I also don't count my calories.
To play for just
whatever I eat is whatever I eat.
I
don't really, but I take into consideration what I eat. But I don't meal prep.
Was,
and how many times a week do you work out?
was
depends.
coming off of the back of like
I try to do it like 3 to
strategist
5
ultimates
times a week.
in one go. They had to use Fate of both worlds, It's Jeff and Freedom Charge in some of those fights because It's Jeff just does not do enough healing to be able to stand up to the output of things like Ensong, and Na'Vi with a triple strategist composition do have all of these defenses that are just able to punch through Virtus Pro zone.
Preseason J3 would say these predictions results are AI. Oh,
specifically, I'm really
what the hell?
curious on,
Jay, let me guess. You told the masses to vote for VP, didn't you? No, I told everyone to vote for Na'Vi.
A lot of times on that Museum of Contemplation in the past, we've seen it throughout every region, right? I just hope we don't go to it this time, Brian. I mean, what are you thinking for this one specifically? Well, okay, Central Park.
Central Park. I think that again, right? Because that's the one map that Virtus Pro took us to when they lost.
J3 is an evil Guang agent.
Surprisingly, so it's whether or not Na'Vi are going to be prepared on it.
We'll see if this preparation
I love this
will
music.
be enough for Virtus Pro to turn things around, not get upset yet again, or is it an upset at this point? Because Na'Vi are currently the top of the group and top of the world with that first map. We'll see if they can continue it and get a 2-0 victory against the world champions.
Okay, interesting stat I've just found. Because I have a little thing of like, basically what this is like, oh, Central Park shows up. Okay, quickly, frantically type Central Park. Like, okay, what's the map stuff? Wait. But like, so this is a
well, sad chat. No one answers. I don't think anyone cares about that question or the
defense, and then just
that's why
like, against the likes of Rads, Peps, and such. Na'Vi haven't won on this map at all this year, and they played it in preseason playoffs against Heretics and lost, and then they also lost against Shikigami in groups. So, and obviously, Shikigami were playing the flying comp with the Human Torch. I doubt we'd see that again.
I am slightly concerned, though, because this is a convergence
Jay,
map,
when did they do the Oceania or the China tournaments? Do you just guess in your predictions? Because I don't know any of those teams. Yeah, I guess my predictions. I don't know. I don't watch Oceanic or the Pacific or China matches.
Black Cat, and no surprise, right? If you want to be able to lean on that particular pick, you go to Central Park, because even on the attack, and they do go for attack first, you're going to be able to send the Black Cat all
I have
the way
to do a
around
bet
point and try and split some of Na'Vi's
if you're doing a bet on something that you have no you know,
a little bit more value, some more bite to its
research on, that's good luck, man.
Just meow.
But yeah, usually China and I think the Pacific games are starting at like they
sort of baited it, said,
they happen very late for me. I don't watch it.
Like, oh, we're gonna one-side it still anyway. So they almost dedicate more resources to getting it on their side. They're gonna ban out the Loki, which I imagine would have to be like potentially mirrored because the Mantis has been protected, and you're looking at Na'Vi thinking they still got pretty good characters on board.
Na'Vi still have Phoenix. They get Mantis Phoenix through because Virtus Pro had to go for the sort of like illusion of choice. Do you ban out the Loki or do you?
You don't want to watch games at 3 a.m.
Which means that the Mantis.
When I have watched all of EMEA and NA games,
Na'Vi as well, triple strategist.
Bro, I would love to watch the Pacific games, chat, but I also really do like sleep.
Na'Vi as well, removing the
I don't know about you guys, but
they saw that Virtus Pro did run.
But I love
initially
sleep.
With the Luna White Fox, and when teams initially run a composition on domination, that tends to be the one that they actually want to finish the map with, right? That is going to be that comfort composition, or at least it looks like it from the outside, which means that Na'Vi wants to remove some
this
of those
time around they banned Virtus Pro
options
banned the
open
Black
if they
Cat,
want to go for a
but then
dive
also
right,
Na'Vi has banned the
because
White
they still have
Fox.
the Daredevil open to them, despite
Also,
the Black
they
Cat
do
being banned
have
out. They want to go
they
for
don't
more
have the
front-to-back
Rocket Raccoon, but they
damage
do
heavy.
have
They've got
Phoenix,
Mantis Phoenix to be able
and
to
they
play
do
with
have
too.
Star-Lord,
Okay, so the
and
biggest
they
question
do
I think
have
for me is, like, does this feel a lot
Daredevil.
more of a stable composition? I guess it's going to depend on what teams try to run out on, and I am seeing a Penny Parker again from Trust Me.
It's real! It's confirmation. Okay, so many people theorized that this was pure bait. This was hiding strategies. That Penny was not actually good, but we've seen in both America and here as well in EMEA that teams believe that Penny
What character
Parker
do you think is the
very
biggest
much
buff slash
viable
rework? For
at
me, it's
just
Widow.
being able to shut Devil Dinosaur
I think there's
down.
a lot of characters,
3
man.
3-second hard CC cooldown is absolutely wild, and this is also a really good defense up against.
Also,
the dive too,
I
right?
started
Because unless
chat.
the
I
Black
am
Cat's able to
loving
flank
all
around
the
back
penny
and
play,
break
bro.
the nests, all
I
Na'Vi's
love
backline has to
pennies,
do
man.
is play on the web threads, and Fi won't have any ground to stand.
Seeing more pennies being played or characters being played that are not really meta, I'm loving it.
Champions potentially could have lost 2-0 against Penny Parker because everybody would go, what? What do you mean? But it has been working. You've been right. Virtus Pro are the first to attack this time, and like I mentioned,
we love penis chat.
It's a very quick turnaround into their favor. But right now they're having to try and push through this Penny.
Oh, they flipped the map. That's really smart though.
Portal to be able to try to break the generator, and trust me, just moves it.
200 IQ. You can't get this in any other region, apparently. So Navi are like a little bit more vexed, I suppose, on having to shuffle around. I imagine that the comms are a little bit more chaotic. But Virtus Pro is trying to sort of isolate some of these targets, at least the lines of sights, to get some progression on the point, but it's not amounted to all that much.
Finzi, brother! Come on, Finzi.
Escape and reset if he can.
Oh no, bro. Oh no. 1 minute for that whole push, bro. They got nowhere. Oh no. What a great defense, dude. Hey, Virtus Pro teleported and flipped the map, and then Navi went, offense side, and they still able to hold that. That's crazy.
The strange portal play that Virtus Pro had. That was the easy way to be able to try to break the penny mines before you can intrude into Central Park. So instead, they rely on Fi's Black Cat portal, setting them up to take the high ground and close the distance to break generator that way.
Going up, just any routes that Virtus Pro can take other than through the front door they are going to take, but Invisible Boundary is going to try and force up this engagement. The wall's been broken to make sure that there is an escape route if they need to get it, and just allow these strategists to actually cleave through this healing to build up these ultimates at a very fast pace, but nobody has gone down. Never mind, Terra's just gone down, but it has been traded in kind.
Sparker with his ult.
To try to make the difference with
both of the supports lived in there.
Narrowly just escape his vision, so he has to find a target elsewhere.
Rajaro is taking like some shots, and his health is just still full.
Often. Now they managed to regroup, and they're just picking them out of the sky.
Yeah, there's more problems too.
Navi actually managed to hold that. That's wild, bro.
Level 1 Crook had faded both worlds. He could have used the Luna ult to be able to let Navi just walk onto point, but they hold it because they know that they can just walk back into the space. Fi's off of the Black Cat. Might I remind you, Virtus Pro saved
Navi's
to look for Moon Knight damage to be able to break the heals of the triple strat
holding their ults as well. You heard that? They could have used their ults, but they didn't because they could just walk backwards, and they won the fight by just walking backwards, which is huge because now they have the ult economy.
To route the Groot and make it that Virtus Pro just don't have the Vanguard to set them up.
How often do you see fights happening in there, to be honest? The spiral staircase is now where these two world champions are going to try and collide, and more players from Virtus Pro.
Bro! Oh my god, Luna getting a 3K? Nah, bro, can we please nerf Spider-Man, bro? This is just crazy. It's just too broken.
This could be a full hold. This absolutely could be a full hold. Trust me, at least off of Penny onto Venom, got picked, had to come back fast into the fight. So Virtus Pro don't have to worry about.
I do think Luna needs a buff though, especially to her damage. I don't think she actually does enough damage though. Chat thoughts?
Should be able to break through Crooks up front.
Camille is going to be used now, and there's the pick over onto Fide. Has found very little with all of these like deployables that now they can set down. You don't even have a Genie Ray for Virtus Pro to actually break them in the same vein, but Virtus Pro forced to use an invisible boundary pretty much in the mid ground between their spawn and the point itself.
I feel so bad for Virtus Pro. They're oh, the teleport got stopped!
How is VP let this happen? They're going to be
bro, Virtus Pro's fumbling. They're fumbling right now, chat. Oh my god. Virtus Pro's looking like the Lakers right now in the NBA.
Oh. It's going to block anybody going through. Nobody else for Virtus Pro is allowed to touch.
Oh my god, dude.
49% on the point, right?
I can hear the keyboard.
Virtus Pro is playing like
I can hear and see the Penny Parker.
I don't want to say chat like a silver team, bro. They are getting outclassed, outplayed, outmaneuvered, out-ulted. Bro,
Navi used it to full hold Virtus Pro on
Navi is literally.
They absolutely did.
Put level 1 Crook on Daredevil at this point, bro. Just put level 1 Crook on Daredevil.
Wait, maybe that like one-sided Penny Parker ban that we saw from Navi yesterday wasn't natural in the end.
I was telling you!
It was a glimpse into VP's future, I suppose. But now they have to have a stalwart defense, which is not beneath them. They can do this. They have consistently done it against strong
Oh,
teams.
I feel so bad,
But
dude.
just how are you
Virtus
gonna
Pro's a
break this
really
fight? And I
good
know that
team,
there's
but
gonna
that
be
just
so
shows
many
you how
people. Foxy
strong
Dave
Na'Vi is.
Vindicated, feeling like, yeah, Na'Vi is the top dog. Virtus Pro are left scuppering in this series.
Well, Finzy's on Penny Parker. Virtus Pro are like, do you know what? We'll do it too. The difference is that they don't have Phoenix, so Sparker, Hypercarry Duelist goes to the Elsa. They also don't have the Mantis, so we'll have to see if Virtus Pro can actually translate the amount of crown control that they had into eliminations.
This match is going to
as
be on the
Na'Vi.
hub.
There's no
What
way.
the?
There is no way that Jerky... Okay, they're using the strange teleport to get Jerky an angle to be able to break Finzy's generator, as opposed to sending the whole team in. So now if Finzy moves it, the Punisher turret will still be able to actually see it. This is very, very smart.
This is very, like, OG as well, with just, like, the turret set up in the portal. We have seen some cases where the portal... yeah, they're just like, throw the dinosaur in the way of the generator. Don't let him set up. Like, Devil Dinosaur is just too good at being in the way.
No way. What are we watching right now, bro?
That's
Oh, he's going
insane.
in!
Look, he's going in!
He just decides
What?
to go into the back. Hey, look,
They're
Thirsty Feels
trolling,
about to close.
bro! They're
Just do something
trolling!
to create distraction and try to
Oh
let
my
Na'Vi get a
God.
pickup onto Virtus Pro's backline, because any trade that the attack makes would just allow them to approach that point so much faster than Virtus Pro's strategists would be back in time for.
Hey, I'm not against the whimsy. We've seen glimpses of it, but we've mentioned it multiple times. The meta's going to change, and trust me, has fallen off the map this time. It's 0 days since disaster in EMEA, apparently. And Finzy has actually found a pick onto level 1 Crux, so it means that this fight, you know, have to imagine for Na'Vi has to give up for a time as more players have been fluxed through. And these three hanging out, hoping they're not going to be spotted, but this might just stall more time for Virtus Pro in this defense.
Ooh, Terra's going low. Potentially goes down as Virtus Pro sends Sparker up onto the high ground. Na'Vi have no attention onto the Elsa, which means that Sparker will get away with so much damage. Na'Vi, though, they're just sort of buying that time, it feels like, right?
Damn, they
Sending
really want to
players
kill Terra,
in,
man.
Building up ultimates. They'll have 6 good to go for when they decide to actually walk to point to just try and overwhelm Virtus Pro in one fell swoop before a strange teleport can come through.
I mean, that's all they really need is just one foul swoop with just 50% progression made. And neither team is holding back. This isn't a whimsy game because the meta is going to change by the time these teams maybe face off in playoffs, so there's no need to hold on to anything in particular. This is just the read that they've got. Jerky finds a very nice pick over onto Sparker, and a calling card is going to come in from far. Unfortunately, a hand of Khonshu is going to find these picks to make it a bit even, and now Spider Sweeper has to go in to try and contest, and I can't believe I'm saying that in an actual esports game with the 2 world champions, but Penny Parker might have to be the difference. There's so little time to actually be able to touch that they have to be very particular on which player of Virtus Pro is actually on the point at this point, because there's only 4% differences being made. It seems that Na'Vi are going to try and
Chat, this is really bad for Virtus Pro, bro. Na'Vi got a tick, so they're going to stay at 33%. They just need an extra, what, 14%? Sorry.
Walk with Emma,
16% and they win?
Fox for sustain as Terra goes back to Phoenix, Jerky onto Star-Lord to try to find a separate approach.
1 minute left, though. Hey, 1 minute left. Virtus Pro can't win this. Na'Vi needs to get their shit together. They need to stop trolling, man.
To avoid both Rajara and Fate Salt.
Now it's down to that final minute to see if Virtus Pro could hold off one of the most spectacular full holds that we might be able to see, but losing fire might have just jinxed it entirely. Na'Vi trying to hold back. Now Camille's going to be matched with the Rampage on the other side from Nevix, who wants to try and clamber in, but everybody's been pushed.
They got Saipei. Saipei had his ult too. Oh no, Saipei, bro, Saipei!
Back in on the strange to go for the portal, so anybody going down might have that window to work with, but there's nobody in red over on this elimination feed. It has to be a copy to go for this fate of both worlds to keep people alive, and now it's just ducks in a row for Virtus Pro.
Saipei, dance!
Touch. Ensong is going to slam on down for anybody coming through, and it sends back Freedro packing, but overtime is looming. There might be a chance for Virtus Pro to hold on, but they have very little resources to work with, and now they still have their foot touching over on this objective. Can they touch? They're going to go for the portal themselves, so those reinforcements are going to try and come back in, and it's still, again, Virtus Pro being coerced and pushed away, and just now holding on with a glimmer if they can. It's a great
Save Terra! Oh, no. Fate fell off the map! Fate fell off the map!
And Virtus Pro about to do the unthinkable in this case. It might just be that for Na'Vi as they're starting to drop off one at a time.
What am I watching?
Anybody from Na'Vi actually be able
Na'Vi!
to no.
What are we doing?
And Penny Park.
What are we doing, Na'Vi?
Free, baby.
What the fuck?
Insane. Saipe goes down. Must have been silenced by the
What
Sonic
the
section coming in
fuck?
from Na'Vi before he can get the copy off onto Fader Both.
Bro, the only ult that Virtus Pro had was Strange. They Strange ulted Terra. All you gotta do is while you're dancing,
comes up, sets up the pitch
go dance on Terra, so Terra doesn't die, and then but they let Terra die. Fate jumped off the map. What are we doing? Na'Vi is trolling. They would shotgun Punisher until 6 people, like my ranked teammates are doing. There's what the. You know what Na'Vi just remind me of? Na'Vi reminds me of like that teammate that you get on your team that's like somehow they get their Spider-Man banned. They're like, hey guys, I'm a Spider-Man one trick. I can't do anything else. GG's. And they go fucking shotgun Punisher and zipline. All you see is your teammate zipline into the enemy team 1v6 and he dies. That's basically what I was just watching. Bro. Oh. That is actually so insane that it's 1-1 right now. It should not be 1-1, by the way. Na'Vi was destroying Virtus Pro, man. And they actually trolled so hard they lost. Hardstuck Platish. Appreciate the massive 10. Get the subs on YouTube, my friend. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it.
Bold and dangerous.
Bold and dangerous. All right. 1 second. And then Emily tagged me into this. Add to story. Bang, 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 bang. Nice. That is crazy, man. That is actually crazy. But Hardstuck Platish, absolutely insane with the 10 gifted subs on YouTube, and Hug with 5 gifted subs as well on Twitch. Absolutely massive. Appreciate it. Oh yeah. I mean, they did basically, you know, give us a close game. They did give us a close game, chat. I'm pretty sure they wanted to give us to a match 3. Pretty sure. Navi's coach is probably pissed. I don't think they're pissed. I think they're all having a great time. You guys want me to check the replay? I have to go into like the game, launch the game, download all my shaders, and jump in. Well, we could probably do it in a little bit. Oh, fate. Fate. No, I don't think Trust Me fell off the map. It was Fate. J3 versus Guang win. Oh, chat. I don't think that would ever happen. You know, funny enough, when we went to China for the mid-season finals, we did play against the devs. Some of the devs who created their characters. I don't know if you guys remember that. There was like the person who created Hela, the person who created like Namor, person who created Wait, Trust Me fell off the map too? Oh my god. Oh, the BP creator as well. Yeah. That's pretty cool. We'll go check that out in a second. I think Penny's creator there was as well. Yeah, I think it's on my YouTube, chat, if you guys want to go check it out. Trust Me fell at the start of the game and Fate fell at the end. I'll go watch it before we get to the next game, chat, when there's like that huge break between the two. We only have a minute. Listen, I could do a lot of things in a minute, but I don't think I could launch the game and get to the replay and all that stuff. Wait, why did you at Saipei in my chat? Saipei's not even... Wait, what? Bro, why are you adding... Saipei would even not... He wouldn't even be in my chat, bro. We're in the middle of a tournament, chat. The last thing I think the pro players are doing are in my chat, man. Except Fate. Fate was in the chat before the game started, but I don't think they would be here. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me say hi to someone. Hi. There you go, chat. Let me just... There you go. Sorry, that guy's in my chat. I have to say hi to him.
It seems to be the bane of their existence, but Virtus Pro, they have something that they pulled from within their Moxie to never give up.
Yeah, I mean, it's always so tough when teams get full held and you're going into your own defense to not just fall prey to your own mentality and give up. Not like in the sense of you don't play, but your subconscious just holds you back. So huge play to Virtus Pro, and you really do have to feel like the synergy that these players, that this core roster has had with how long they've been able to play with each other, with the fact that when they did not qualify for mid-season, they didn't sort of look for other players to replace, they simply looked to and addressed their
Hi,
own problems.
Guang Guang.
That
What's
mentality
good,
came
Michael
in
Jackson?
clutch
Elon
for them
Musk
to
is
be
here
able
too.
to
What?
complete a stronger defense.
We could have easily been here and been at the end of the series interviewing someone from Na'Vi and be like, wow, Penny's really good. But instead, we got to see this series of craziness happen here. And we were trying to go back and forth here, Ryan, on who the MVP would be. But tell me why it was Finzi.
So you could put Finzi on the Angela, because if it wasn't for Finzi, when he was interrupted trying to portal onto the point on their attacking side, if he didn't swap to Angela and get onto it to contest it, he wouldn't have got the 49% that they needed progression. It would have been playing for a draw and they would have lost because we got to 45% on the side of Na'Vi. But also showed that he could
Do you
play
know
the
when
petty
MRC
pocket
is, or am
himself,
I
like,
late?
with the
I don't
setup,
follow
it's
MRC, man. I'm
egregious to deal
sorry.
with,
I only do
as
MRI.
we clearly saw with how these teams want to play. It was just most other players would flounder, be tilted if they got stunned out of being able to go for a portal. He instantly knew.
I don't know how to say your name.
And that was the only
Is it Lysolis? Appreciate the man in 3 months. Hi, Jay3. I just saw a video that reminded me of you because it was a wig store.
You would think,
and you know, you're bald.
Na'Vi probably won, right? No, it's not the case. It was Virtus Pro who turned it around, even with the stat lines that they showed.
Mods!
Yeah, Virtus Pro were just so good at disjointing Na'Vi's dives. Sparker on the Elsa being able to hammer in the damage, holding off Na'Vi's front line from main so that they couldn't get the split approach, hounding down Virtus Pro's backline. And like Saipei, we talked about it, went down during the Sonic Suction coming on through from Na'Vi, with God of Mischief still in hand, is able to come back in. Virtus Pro get a second portal off into just being able to put bodies back onto the point, and he gets to use the God of Mischief there for Virtus Pro to be able to hold on, and it's huge play as well to the whole of Virtus Pro's team.
It doesn't even look like that Virtus Pro should have won, bro. Look at the stats difference. Taro is 15-3, Durkee was 13-5, Rojaro is 16-3. Like, 8-6 on Nevix, 9-4 on Finzi, 8-6 on Sparker.
Strange Swap actually gets Eye of Agamotto off, which stuns onto Terra, and Na'Vi just are not able to pick up the eliminations onto Virtus Pro, but I think we're in for a very weird and wonderful, whimsical, some could say, ban draft when we head to Convoy, because I think we're all expecting
the loser is not out of the tournament. No, Chad. This is
the opinion of, for the first time, maybe the first save for both of these teams. It's still a Vanguard, but do we think Is it the Penny Parker?
I don't know. I mean, Ryan, help us like figure this out. Are they gonna go for the one-sided penny? We've seen it before, and it actually worked out well for Na'Vi. I mean, do we see it happen here again?
There's no way that the people I've played this game with, clambering from bronze and silver, where Penny Parker's had like a 60+% win rate since the beginning of it. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no way that those players get to turn around and be like,
they're
"We
talking
told
about
you
Penny,
so,"
chat,
because that's
but
supposed to be,
Penny,
like, the one,
Penny is
like,
one of those
inverse
characters that I
this.
think
It
are
could
really
be. We
good
have
on
seen
a lot
Na'Vi
of
do it
first point
before. We have
maps.
seen him play Museum of Contemplation. And like, it's a great
I
map
think-
for Na'Vi. We're really expecting them to go there because that's where they consistently like to go.
I
But
think
Virtus
Penny
Pro have
is
been
like
commenting
Penny
on
is
it, right? The only one that
you
they've
guys
got
played
this year was
Overwatch.
against
Penny is
all
like
three spots.
Torbjorn.
They've
You
lost
play
to Pulsar,
Torbjorn
they
on a
lost
lot
to
of first
Na'Vi
point
in
maps, but as soon as they
playoffs the
capture
last time
first
that these
point,
two
then you
teams
switch
met.
off, right?
So
I think Penny
surely
is like
Na'Vi
that
go for the
character. You
obvious
play on
option,
first point,
but
it's
there's
really
always
good
a
for the
chance to,
first
like, get some
point,
reps on
but as soon
another
as you
map in a
lose that
game
first
like this.
point,
It
then I
is
think you have to switch
succeeding,
off.
There is that asterisk to it, but also you want to make sure that you get some good experience against VP because Crook said yesterday, these teams haven't scrimmed for a good bunch because they're in the same group.
Yeah, likely on opposite sides of the bracket, depending on how things turn out.
I'm
there.
surprised
But
Penny is
Museum of
working even in
Contemplation,
pro
of
play. I
course,
think Penny's a
we are
really good
going
character,
to
like I said in
for
first
this
point.
one.
First
And we
point,
saw
you
how
deny a lot of
effective Na'Vi
area.
were
It's
with
very
the
hard
Penny
to
Parker
sometimes
there
destroy that
specifically.
Penny
We got
nest,
the interview with Flubber
and
afterwards,
you
so
hide
yeah,
like
Penny
a lot
Parker
of the
really good while
mines.
he's
The mines
blocking
are a
the
big
camera the
problem, and
entire
she's
time.
really good
But,
at
we'll
that
see
4-second
if they
stun.
can
Is
be
it
the
4 or
ones to
3-second
rock the
stun?
competition
She
this
has a
go
very
around. It's Na'Vi
she has a
versus
stun
VP.
that's
Winner
a
takes
few
the first
second
seed in
cooldown,
Group
so
A.
it's really good in my opinion.
See how much the game can change.
Is it 3?
Or all stay the same in some of these cases. Na'Vi versus Virtus Pro. I mean, a good portion of these series like have been like maybe a map traded either way, but it's been a while since we've seen a full best of 3 be played out from these two teams.
I tell you what, I am somewhat disappointed that Virtus Pro versus Na'Vi was not earlier, because can you imagine if they played the Penny Parker and all the teams realized, wait, this is actually really good. We could have had a whole stage, a whole group stage of Penny Parker uptime. As it won't be first save Penny, it will be first save Black Cat yet again for Virtus Pro as Museum of Contemplation. We've already established very strong dive heavy map with a lot of
Okay, I don't think Na'Vi is going to be trolling anymore, Chad. I think they're going to try hard here. So, we're going to be probably able to see
if the Black Cat does not work out.
if Virtus Pro wins this, bro. I don't know. I'm taking my shirt off. I don't know.
I mean, that helped a lot for Virtus Pro. That was one of the priorities that they wanted to try to like get and hold on to. They don't really care about the Devil Dinosaur, but I don't know if
They're going to ban White Fox, right?
Actually, in like banning it out towards the end. Would this be Penny?
Ban White Fox, you can ban Mantis, you can ban, there you go, White Fox. And then they're gonna save what? Probably, they could save Phoenix for themselves, they could save... They could save Mantis, yeah. Or Daredevil.
I'm trying to remember who it was.
Yeah, it was what, Ecstatic or Dusty, right? Invitational?
I think so. I mean, it was like consistently throughout the year, just thrown in on stuff like Midtown, but it has been left open here. But it is Na'Vi.
Yo, what's up, TTK's dad? How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're having a great day.
For this attacking side, unless things are going to get really weird. But the fact that there's no one-sided Phoenix is actually an aid for Virtus Pro because I think Terra's been doing monstrous work on it. He's not going to get that chance this time.
Yeah, but what there is Mantis, Loki available on the side of Na'Vi, and despite Virtus Pro going for a save on the Luna, taking Terra's Phoenix off the table means that
me
the
and
Luna
Jay3 think Luna should be deleted. Whoa, don't include me in that.
So
I like playing Luna.
This is going to be a
I do
strange
feel
one
like her
because
left click
Na'Vi
is a
have
little
Loki
strong
Mantis
for
open,
damage.
which means that
I
you
like
would
playing
maybe
Luna.
think that they're going to put Crook
Hitting
on
a
Loki,
freeze
but
on a
obviously if you
flanker
have him
is
on Loki, he's not
really
on
satisfying.
Luna.
Or
So
hitting
it
a
feels
freeze on like a
Na'Vi are
Star-Lord in the
probably
air
going to
that's
just, like,
ulting.
play
Oh
with
my
their
god.
options and sort of scout Virtus Pro's defense before deciding to fully commit to what they want.
The one good thing I would say is that Penny has been getting some absurdly good skins for the longest time, and now we actually get to see them in play.
This skin for Penny is actually insane, and they're running Penny again. I like it.
The Devil Dinosaur, but Na'Vi not actually running it. I think like they know that the Dino is much more of a target for the Penny to be able to take down.
So
Trust
wait,
me,
the
at least
nests
can bubble
don't
off
have
some
to
of
be
the
like
nets.
right
Bajara
on
with
top
the
of each
Dino
other or
form can
actually
avoid the
connected
CC
to
entirely
connect.
as Jerky
They
on
can
the
have like a
Star-Lord
little
wants to try
gap
to flank,
between
but
them,
Terra
and
being
it's still
taken down.
connected.
It's likely going to stall Na'Vi's approach.
Feels as well like you've got the like Deadpool Vanguard and the Emma Frost for Na'Vi, which is very
that's
good
very
into
interesting.
Devil Dinosaur, but also into Penny because there's very little barriers to actually block this out. So Virtus Pro have sort of shoved away all of these like pesky paths that Na'Vi are trying to go down, but there is still some progression being
The
made. At least past this
Gundam
90-degree
skin for
angle
Benny's the best.
before Virtus
I
Pro
think
get
this
a
skin is the
hold
best
of
for
the bus
Benny.
again.
Nevix is doing such a great job on the Dino, peeling Na'Vi's players. Every time they try to flank with this Vanguard Deadpool Star-Lord, one just gets bled into bite and chomp and
So what he's doing is actually crazy. That huge like trail of mines going over there is that's cool.
Jerky's in Virtus Pro's backline,
Very
but
smart.
Fry's in Na'Vi's right now.
Oh, he's actually been ushered away as Terra tried to predict where this Black Cat was going to come from, but Thigh has been just as slippery as ever. Has the option to switch over to the Daredevil if it is a little bit more shoved down
what's up, Big Tech?
in his way. But Rajaro finding a pick onto Nevix makes the lack of barriers very costly for this front line as Virtus Pro trying to set up, haven't built up those ultimates just yet, might actually have a little bit more than what they bargained for as Terra is trying to carve through them with the Elsa, who has had a superb amount of play rate today so far. She's still very much in contention with what these duelists want to be doing, to the point Spark has got it on the other side and an Apex Predator.
Yeah, ban Hammer from Trust Me used defensively against Vi so that the Black Cat can't hound the backline down when Na'Vi are pushing their front line forward. They don't want to have to give up resources to have to peel back for their strategists, which means that Virtus Pro will try to get a strange TP off.
Well,
no
there you go. Navi's looking a little. They don't look like they're trolling anymore, chat.
Just trying to keep things trucking along for Na'Vi.
Is Kingsman in any of these teams?
At least they're able to get things going, but for Virtus Pro, how much are they realistically looking to change here?
No.
Well, Jerky goes on to the Daredevil, which will be really good at marking Thigh's movements. Terra has the Apex Predator as well, so if Virtus Pro get baited into brawling, both of these Elsa ultimates being up could be the difference maker
he doesn't
for the
play
team to be able to
professionally.
walk out on top.
To see if they can fight a little bit more in the end, but now it's just a case
Plus, I think
of,
he's in school.
the
so.
Elsa's just picking pot shots at each other. We've seen so many of these games consistently get stuck here in the end over on Museum of Contemplation. But an Apex Predator.
Why aren't you in any of these teams?
A
Me?
bit more for Virtus Pro. They're just trying to find these
it's only a
avenues
$3
again
million tournament, chat. I don't do anything less than 50 million.
Fight, which is why Na'Vi have to wait for the Luna, but that means that the Luna's left alone in spawn could potentially be counter-forced and choosing Fate of both worlds for survivability. Fate with Kumeho Unleashed tries to let Na'Vi live, but boxed up into a small space against Virtus Pro. They'll start to chug away with a lot of extra sustainability with Saipei's ult into Fight's calling card.
Also, a lot of these teams have a height requirement. I don't fit the height requirement.
It's more of a clambering, I suppose, in how this approach is trying to come in from the Black Cats, but the elimination
Gotcha.
with Virtus Pro means that there's at least a chance to hold
nice.
on to it.
Virtus Pro's showing. You know, I think Virtus Pro didn't win last game. I think it's just that Na'Vi trolled a little too hard, and that's why they lost. But Virtus Pro's showing a little bit of a life right here.
Na'Vi, like, we know we're going to get boxed into our own spawn. We know that Virtus Pro will give us zero space to be able to develop angles for our Elsa. So it's time to break out triple strategist, Loki, Mantis, Punisher.
See what kind of dive they can go for. Can they get the pick before the peel is going to come in? Not quite, but the invisibility has at least been bought up. See if they can get a little bit more money off of Loki, whose clones still have it in their back pocket, so that's not ideal. But Terra finding two suddenly means that Virtus Pro haven't really got this chance to build up whatever resources they have. Everybody's just been sent all the way back to spawn.
Nice.
I mean, this is front to back. Na'Vi don't care about the dive. Dive does not interest them. What they want to do is walk their Punisher forward with the Mantis damage boost and rip through Virtus Pro's front line, which is exactly what they're able to do. Virtus Pro now scrambling to try to get a recontest. Nevix should be able to dive on to the objective, but Finzy's already fallen, and Virtus Pro now down one of the Vanguards to soak up the damage from the Punisher, likely going to be just trying to stall for time as much as they can.
At least there's a health pack to pick up from 5, but this is Virtus Pro again on the back foot. But we saw just how well they
shotgun
can
only
play
Punisher. Let's get it. Nice sleep. So you could have used his
However, this might be
stuff.
a little bit step beyond their expectations. The touch is still there actually for Virtus Pro to be holding on.
You know what?
Only briefly.
Punisher's ult is useless. I agree.
Make sure he gets
Oh,
it
looks like he's gonna swap
looking
anyways.
To be sending himself straight to spawn to change up.
To what?
One of my favorite things watching this though is that something that you really don't see in your ranked games. A lot of these pro players play like, let's say, a Punisher or some character for like the first point or second point, but as soon as they like, as soon as they cap the third point and don't have ult or anything, they just switch off.
Tries to just chunk damages into Na'Vi's front line, but without the Mantis damage boost, he could get shredded by Terra.
Well, Fi just making sure the things aren't going. Everybody from Navi is like, wait, why have we stopped? He does actually get CC'd out. He does get sedated, but luckily he has the cleanse in order to do this. So really, Fi is costing himself a lot of money to try and go for these picks, and it's not really accounting for much. In fact, there's so much peel, he gets sent all the way back as Virtus.pro trying to fight on the objective with their own fate of both worlds. Now Final Judgment and Banhammer, whatever Virtus.pro had, they're going to just try and throw into this fight. You're going up against a Kamiho and a Banhammer on the other side.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I don't think there was a text-to-speech for that or any notification. That's weird.
Have actually been the difference makers. Calling card now for Fi that was a little bit late to the party because of his elimination prior to this is the one attempt to try to claw this back, but it's looking like Navi might be able to finish out here as Virtus.pro have yet to really claim the stall and hold on.
This is a really good push for Navi, man. I don't know about your guys' experience on this map, but pushing the third point, and not just pushing the third point, but pushing it very far in third point is really I think this is the hardest map.
As well as that Soul Resurgence. Nevix can push
the hardest map to cap on.
Rampage force Cherokee into having to ult in response, but Finzy's already down.
There's nothing.
And also,
well
yeah, that
VP
Midtown map is actually very hard too.
Is going to go for the copy over and get the fate of both worlds to see if that can really let this Rampage be more of a stampede for Virtus.pro as the Bears are trying to roar back in this one as Navi have made their home ground a Museum of Contemplation. Something for Virtus.pro to ponder potentially in the VOD reviews afterwards, but for now they're still in the moment. They're still fighting for these chances. If it wasn't for the Apex Predator and then also the Rampage on the other side, pulling everybody into the awesome power that Navi have been able to actually put out on his attack. The VP yet to really be able to actually stall and get onto the point itself. They're managing to get these like pixels of presence there to stop this from churning through, but it seems like
they got it right through, right before the
being able to consistently do this. It looks done and dusted. We should be talking in the switch of the sides, Moxie, but Virtus.pro are still finding ways to stall this out, and what was a minute and a half has dropped down to 30 seconds.
Final Judgment from Sparker. If he gets this online and Saipe has Regeneration Domain to care to punish it, this could actually be Virtus.pro.
Oh, if they kept Sparker up,
even the Banhammer,
I think that's actually really bad.
In the face of Punisher, that is not the judgment that you want to be laying down on the line. And now Calling Cards has to be the thing to try and stall it out in the end. Sparker, at least, he's just going to come right out of spawn and still have the ultimate. It wasn't interrupted, and you've almost got a Rampage for Neville.
Where's Sparker at?
He's gone extinct. He's been taken down by the Master Hunter that is Terra over on this Elsa.
Oh, poor Sparker, bro. They capped. Hey, they capped in overtime, but hey, they fully capped, man.
This map in EMEA, and Navi's managed to make it 2.
Yeah. The second team to be able to fully finish
also,
this
Sleepy
map.
Smalls with the massive dono. I have you on my TV, and my girlfriend and I are watching. Donating through my phone. Can you say hi to Tori and surprise her or something funny? We love watching your videos.
With how close Virtus.pro spawns
I could say hi to Tori, but I don't think I can surprise her because I just read that message.
Then they could potentially actually change that full push into a hold on third.
I appreciate it. Hey, couples who watch J3 chat
this map so far.
Together, stay
Trust
together.
me. Like the picks coming on through from the Vanguard Deadpool at the crucial moments when Navi require them have been just chef's kiss.
Chef's kiss indeed, and like his magnum opus meal might be coming up.
Ooh, 5 and 7, 5 and 7, 7 and 7, 7 and 7. Trust me is 20 and 2. Terra's 23 and 4. Level 1 Crook is 16 and 1. Fate is 18 and 1.
Like even when there's no priority with Dino in the draft, as we're sort of seeing, it's just to protect. He has made this newest Vanguard work so well, and everybody can play around him perfectly. New and old.
I do want to see how Navi will defend against Virtus.pro's expected dive, because like that was
I
the
make
main
my boyfriend
sort of
watch J3 for the
swap,
Marvel
right?
Rivals
the tempo
drops,
change
and then
on
the
second,
other
moving
tag
from
is
front to back heavy style composition.
wrong.
And
Me and my
just
ex
not
used to
caring
watch J3.
about
We
the
broke
dive.
up after 8
now
years.
That you're on the defense, you'll get the opportunity to
That
stand
is
out, and I like the
crazy.
fact that
8
Virtus.pro don't
years?
go for dive. They go for front to back.
That is a
themselves.
long ass time, bro.
Now, Jean Grey to break some of these deployables, certainly when you're looking at not only the Loki, but certainly like Penny Parker in this rate, so much pressure goes into actually making sure that these generators can't be set up and just allowed to snowball for the defensive side to just grow and eat away at Virtus.pro's chances on the attack. But Navi sitting comfortably right now as we're watching Terra just sort of take these shots, almost halfway of having an Apex Predator. But how much of this focus is going to go on him?
Ooh, that's a great Spectral Surge setup from Fate, who's playing a very pesky off angle. If anyone from Virtus.pro detaches from the main fight and challenges him, he'll just TP away. The fact that Virtus Pro as well have to have both the Pon and the Moon Knight to match the Elsa's damage because of the Mantis damage boost, but they've done a good job at getting onto main. The problem is that they just don't have ults to be able to brute force forward just yet. Yes, they've got Hand of Khonshu, but Nevix no
Jay,
ult,
I made you
and
lasagna for
Na'Vi
dinner.
delaying
You
the
can eat it
pickup
by
onto
yourself.
the
It's fine.
Groot will
Thank you,
set
though.
Virtus Pro back yet more time.
It seems like Virtus Pro want to sort of copy what Na'Vi were doing on this attacking side, right? Like go for stuff like the Emma, go for Groot. You don't have those many barriers, so you can charge up these ultimates very quickly. But it's just still like Na'Vi are using the terrain to such an advantage.
What the hell? I watch you, and my boyfriend always says you watching the Marvel Rivals manly.
Absolutely huge. Now that Na'Vi don't have a duelist, Virtus Pro
I feel like your boyfriend might be threatened a little bit by me. I didn't even do anything.
Going, we're coming to you, don't worry about it. This bus is not going anywhere. So this objective has been stalled out. Something that Na'Vi have been perfect at doing.
The hell did I do, bro?
Today, so far in this series. You got the copy over at least to go for another fate of Soul Resurgence.
I'm just living my life, bro.
As level 1 Crook has copied
Tutter,
over to
don't
Jerky.
laugh.
The triple strategists, 2 of which are about to have their ultimates online for Na'Vi, so this stall seems to be going on and on. And the copies for Virtus Pro, they go for their own fate of both worlds with a copy and then use it in tandem. Hand of Khonshu, Final Judgment, whatever Virtus Pro have, they used it as quick as they could.
I think Virtus Pro might have used a little, maybe a little too many ultimate abilities. Now they used, holy shit, I think they used, what, 5 ultimate abilities right there, chat? Look at Na'Vi. Na'Vi still has 3 ults
to play with. This is not done, Ryan. This could still be full hold.
No, and then because everybody went down at the same time for Na'Vi, it means that everybody came back at the same time. But trust me, going down is a pretty big step. But Soul Resurgence is now going to be used from Na'Vi, the original, the OG. Kamiho is going to follow straight back up from Fate as he finds the revenge over onto Sparker. And Fight switch over to
Nah,
Moonlight.
I think Virtus Pro. Nah, see, this is exactly why I think Na'Vi trolled that last game. They're pushing them back to their spawn, chat.
Not onto the first part of the checkpoint and the second part of the map, but all the way back to spawn.
Too many ults. Virtus Pro used too many ults when Na'Vi still had the distance to get a strange TP stall. Saipei trying to build up God of Mischief. Fi actually off of the Moon Knight onto the Black Cat, just wanting to get an off angle onto Na'Vi's back line, try and chunk down one of them. As Finzi will provide the room to walk, like you've got Sonic Seduction to be able to break force this fight.
Also, you don't have to worry about the Penny on the other side. It's Trust Me came through the portal with Strange over on Venom, but there goes Rajaro. Just there's no chance to use that Rampage. CC'd into the nth degree, and maybe if I can show why this priority over on Black Cat could be the difference maker. He's trying to find the targets, but just look at how well Na'Vi are playing off of each other. The peel is just too much. Portal out.
Oh, goodbye on that portal, dude. That was sick.
The fight, but Trust Me has found himself leapt into the fray. He's been CC'd again.
And he put down that thing on the Venom, so the Venom couldn't swing away. Bro, this guy's insane.
Rampage outside its seduction is going to stop this storm through from Rajaro and the Devil Dinosaur and turn it more into a trot at most. Final Judgment mostly focusing on the newest Vanguard. Hasn't quite picked him up yet, but in the end does so. Seems that Virtus Pro at least going to move on to the second part of this map on Museum of Contemplation. Eventually, you'd assume, because now Na'Vi is still stalling this out again, and suddenly they're finding all of the picks. It seemed that we were moving on to part 2, but this might be just a standalone series as Virtus Pro are losing out
solo
on the
ult
numbers.
him, bro. Solo ult him.
It's just a bit of a faux pas as now the Rampage is going to turn things back into their standard. There's still so much time.
What? Terra! He just said by the eye of and just fell over, bro.
Might not be that necessary considering the pointless touch, but they still have to finish the map, Moxie. That was just the first checkpoint.
That was just the first checkpoint, which means so little time on second, even less time on third, unless Virtus Pro does full snowball this fight. Like, they're pushing forward, trying to take as much space as possible so that Na'Vi can't get past and stall.
It is crazy seeing how
even actually swapped onto
Virtus
the
Pro is struggling, dude.
Pro,
this is something that we never usually see.
To be able to match up with Terra. Judor's Fate of both worlds, built up with how long the overtime fight went, should be able to overwhelm Soul Resurgence, but you're very worried about Na'Vi having Kumeho in the pocket as well.
Want to make up as much time as you can. Soul Resurgence is going to be used on the defensive side, feeling enough pressure, wanting to go first in this one, but the Fate of Both Worlds is going to be used as a way to keep everybody going, and you have a copy that could either go for that, or if you want to try to like leap across, go over to Fire that switched over to the Mantis to get a Soul Resurgence to push things on. You might not even need to use either because you found these picks of Banhammer. Trust me, he's been the difference maker. Can he find an elimination to curve off some of the
he used
blue
his
that we're
ult and he
seeing in
got
the elimination
shredded
field on
through
the
that.
right-hand side?
What the?
Doesn't look like it. Has to be a fast reset and not a chance for a portal at all.
Ooh, they'll try to touch though. Crook's close enough to ult. Virtus.pro are expecting it. Saipe even actually goes for a very early copy
That's so
onto
early.
Dridro to make sure he doesn't get cut, but they're using it to pocket Final Judgment.
Yeah, just use it as a little bit extra, and so the Kamiho was pretty much sent back with the tail between the legs.
Ooh, nice tracking. Ooh.
Control of that
Ooh.
one.
Uh-oh, chat. We have ourselves a game, bro. They have 2.5 minutes for third phase, bro.
Allocated in second, but still,
From getting
finishing out
full
this map
hold
is hard.
to
So it's a hell of an
pushing
effort
him
for
all the way
to
to
match
third
what Navi
point.
just did.
Uh-oh.
They're trying so hard to get this pickoff onto Terra. They know he has ult. Regeneration domain even actually invested from Saipe for Sparker to be able to try to peek the angle, but Terra actually makes off like a bandit in the night, closing up the distance, gets spotted thankfully by Finzi. That could have been devastating for this
he's found
position
so
of
much.
the Apex Predator, but it still finds so many players from Virtus.pro, and all of
Well,
their momentum comes to a grinding
There goes all of
halt.
Virtus.pro.
I mean, it was spotted and it was attempted to be peeled for. Finzi managed to call it, and they should have probably had in mind that Terra would have that ultimate, so it was just a case of him standing out, catching onto multiple. The rest of the team's going to eat up.
This is not good for Virtus.pro's time bank as well.
Edward,
sitting
I don't know what's
on
wrong with my
low-key
notifications,
ult,
chat.
about
My
to hit
notifications have not been
Banhammer,
popping
which will
off.
force Fight to have to
I appreciate the
invest
massive
for
5
Soul
subs on
Resurgence.
YouTube,
Virtus.pro,
Edward.
the options that they
Absolute
use
thing.
here,
Appreciate it,
Na'Vi
appreciate
more
it.
than happy to trade because it will just come at the cost of time.
You have to sort of expect that there's just going to be a pick and a neutral, but in the end, it's that Banhammer being used first, and in an instant, Jerky finds that elimination. Now, Soul Resurgence is used, a player down, so this could be costly. You have to force out some of these ultimates, and it feels that that's the main thing. Crook won't have it, and it seems like it's going to be a fight loss for Na'Vi, for Virtus.pro, but now they're dedicating the Rampage as well. I guess the spawn's that close to them that they might be able to actually punish this distance that Na'Vi have to try to close up, and they do. Rashara sent back to spawn. He's going to be a while out of this fight, and the rest of Na'Vi are sent packing, really. They're disengaging hard.
Yeah. They use Rampage once they know Crook's ult is done because they have to have something to force Na'Vi back and allow the rest of the team space to breathe. Like, Dridro was just being picked off the clock by Terra on the off angle.
Okay,
So
to be honest with you, I
Virtus.pro
think they
now
have
get
two
the
fights. If they
opportunity,
take a
more
very
space
aggressive
created,
first
Final
fight, bait out
Judgment failed,
ults,
both
save their
pockets to
ults,
be
and
able to
then
blitz through
go in
Self-Resurgence
the
on
next fight with
Na'Vi.
all
So
their ults, they should be
the
able to
problem
win
with
this game.
Virtus.pro is there's still one more fight that you have to be able to win through.
Oh, Final Judgment.
Nope, they're
is coming through, and
committing,
it's
they're
got the damage
committing.
boost as well from the inspiration of fire. And could it be enough inspiration to actually make this a map of the ages? Not really.
Oh!
When it came to the elimination, and the Apex
Terra!
Predators pulled everybody off of the map. Terra has found
God!
absolutely
Oh my God!
everybody. The
That's
Bears
game.
might be sent
That's
hibernating
game, bro.
underground because Terra is
That's
just
game.
above them all. It seems that Navi's going to stop out this map in the end unless there's some crazy touches from Virtus.pro. But
God
that's it. Navi win out this
damn,
series
bro.
and number one out of Group A.
A Glatrox for the ages, truly, and
What
a pickup for the
a chat?
ages.
What
Na'Vi
a
so
series,
happy
bro!
that they
To be honest
grabbed
with you,
Terra.
I think it could have ended
What a
after game
play,
2.
and I mean, it's Museum of
But, hey,
Contemplation,
what
so
a
when overtime
series
hits, people have to
nonetheless,
be
man.
in the raft, or
I can't wait
overtime
for the
ball just
I
burns
can't wait
out.
for the match
Everyone gets
interview,
grabbed
bro.
by
The match
Glatrox,
interview is probably
no
gonna be
one is in
good.
position to stall, no strange portal comes
Oh
through,
shit!
and Na'Vi
I blame
are
Jay for
able
losing
to
my money.
end
How
the
are you gonna
series
blame
with the
me?
win.
I told you.
That was basically picturesque.
Navi wins. I told you. How are you gonna blame me?
When Elsa debuted, if you notice and go back to see that reveal.
317 people for 8.2 million. 4.9
4.9
million from 200 people.
If there was just a little bit more time, we might have seen a different story for VP forcing it all the way to that.
Let's see the wall of shame, chat. Let's see the wall of shame.
But unfortunately, towards
Wall
the
of
end, it just
shame.
was not enough to overcome Texas
Blood.
himself.
250k. Muchable. 250k. James Reddy. 250k. Drifty, 250k.
To this year. This is
And
such a great
Kegzia,
pickup for them, but it
Ace,
also felt like
Chris
the synergy is
Secret,
much stronger
Rhina
than we've seen in the
Goat,
past.
It's
Yeah,
Blue
it
and
felt like there was
Hoodoo,
maybe
all
some, like, elements that were just
250k.
not quite matching up for Navi when they brought in Terra. It's also just a change.
The
around,
wall
right?
of
It's just like not
shame.
having Naga on the squad, he's gone over to Heretic, so it's like they wanted to
Crisis
keep
as well.
things the same.
If
Yeah,
you
you're
bet
not relying on, like,
250k on
Crisis,
the
we
winning
tried to
team,
look at
you got
2P as well as, like,
400k
a
back.
substitute in, but it's like no matter what the composition seems to be, like Navi have that flexibility to be flexible, go for like really robust, like Vanguard lines. The strategists are always comfortable despite being the main focus of these ban systems, and then you could just rely on Terra. Just whatever character you give him, he is going to be
2 for 2,
your
chat.
poster child. He's going
2
to
for
be
2.
your carry, and you can put all of those resources into him on ping, and he can still deliver.
2 for 2.
So my question to you, Moxie, does this mean that Na'Vi are truly the new kings of EMEA?
Yes. I think, like, unquestionably.
There we go.
They got the best ban drafts. They were able to play both dive compositions, but then also understand perfectly that Virtus.pro were playing a dive to try and stall out their approach, and they just understood, like,
I think
just go front
I don't want to
to
jinx or anything, chat, or I don't want to put the J3 curse on anyone, but I do think Na'Vi, if they play exactly how they are playing recently, I think Na'Vi is probably going to be the best team in like in a LAN setting. Like if they make it playoffs and they do really well in playoffs and they make it to the LAN, I think they're going to win LAN.
I'd want to give it to him as well. Like, whilst you have those moments from Terra, like right at the end, to really just be the icing on the cake. This was a
Swamp Gaming is better. Swamp Gaming, I don't think is better than Na'Vi. Swamp Gaming is not even the best in NA. It sucks to say. I think Team Liquid Citadel is the #1 team in NA.
Games from Na'Vi, i.e. the Penny, but also just to build around like this Vanguard Deadpool, and certainly like comparing it to the end of like Grand Finals last year, it felt like Trust Me was sort of pointing out as being the weakest link, like flexibility wise, like whether it was just put too much on him. And like it's the mechanical side of it, the flexibility, and he's still able to be this like.
Yo, can we get this interview going? I drank coffee this morning, chat. I'm not too happy about it, but I gotta go to the bathroom.
I think for Na'Vi, yeah, for Na'Vi as well, I think they're in a really good spot because everything that before and previous patches would have deserved a ban, right? Like Terra's Elsa, Trust Me's Vanguard Deadpool. You can't justify banning them in this day and age, in this current meta. So Na'Vi almost got a free pass to be able to play one of their strongest compositions.
That's the tough part too. I mean, when it comes to the ban draft here specifically in this meta, as you're mentioning, like it feels like so much is viable. Yeah, here's the pop
that was
a
sick lane,
that cemented the victory for Terra, of course. You know, got the Glartrox and then cleared out the rest of the momentum that they needed for that victory. It's tough for Virtus.pro, you know, going into this stage 1 and from preseason, you turn things around, right? You beat Rad very handily in a 2-0 fashion. You're like, okay, you know, they're the ones who sent us out. But Na'Vi were the teams who sent them down to the lower bracket in the first place.
Sparker had 16 final hits. Terra had 21 final hits. But the difference is right there, bro. Trust me, you guys you can see it, but he had 14 final hits.
I mean, I do.
Jaro had 7, 5. Fate had 9 final hits.
Preseason, like grand finals against Heretic,
wait, what's Fate doing over here, bro? He had 24,000 damage, but 28,000 healing. What in the world? He almost had more damage than healing as a support player. What the f...
Oh man. Well, we will have an interview here in a moment with Terra, so we can ask them, you know, their opinions on it as well, on, you know, how the map went and how the matchup has been going so far and their move from, you know, North America into EMEA. So welcome in, Terra. Congratulations on the victory. Now,
hey, Terra is shaved and
EMEA. How does it feel to
wait? Did he cut his hair? He doesn't have the.
I think the team even before me, I mean, they're obviously all top dog. They got first and second in both LAN events, and then coming here, going into preseason, everyone had their doubts and stuff like that, but like obviously rebuilding a team with a new player takes time, and all that stuff takes new structure, and as you can see, hard work, structure pays off and all that.
I think for all of the neutrals,
good answer.
It was exciting to see it go to a full map race. So I want to talk a little bit about Central Park, right? Like 45% on the board, like full health from like Virtus.pro. What went wrong? Like, what was it like being able to like stall them out for that long? It felt in the bag, right? What happened?
It was literally just a toilet bowl from both sides. Both sides were just playing both terribly. We just played worse. Like, I don't know, like 2 people fell off the map, bunch of penny deaths for no reason, and we played like a lot of people, so it was just a toilet bowl from like both teams. It was not good.
I think for me, how much of what Virtus.pro used was actually expected, because one thing that we were sort of expecting was that obviously your team's been hiding strategies, Virtus.pro's been hiding strategies, you're not scrimming each other, so there's maybe not as much known quantities. Was there anything that really like caught you by surprise with what Virtus.pro did or did not do?
No, I think everyone right now in like the scene, the game, knows what's going on and what everyone's gonna play. Obviously, one team has super cheesy comp. Everyone knows that's going to
his
really
mic
quick.
keeps cutting out.
It's not a hard comp to play, so we expect that. We know that they love their heavy dive comp, and they can dude, I mean, we had everything expected. It's just how we react to it.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I see you're in a different setup than when we interviewed you during the preseason. Are you playing on ping throughout all this as well, Tara?
Yeah, I'm currently moving, and I'm in the East Coast right now, so.
Damn, that's why he has a different thing. So he is
Even
on ping.
able to come out on top. I mean, my final thing for you, Tara, the floor is yours. Any thoughts, any words, any things for your fans or doubters out there? Let us know.
I mean, this is only the beginning. This really does not matter in the grand scheme. No one won anything. We got our first seed. Money hasn't been given out. Land hasn't been given out, anything like that. But I think everyone knows for the top seed. Yeah. And after I mean, we all know. I mean, we all should have known that it should have been a 2-0, but toilet bowl happens and stuff like that happens. But after dominant performances from preseason and stage 1 groups, I think we're probably the best in EMEA right now.
Okay, best in EMEA, potentially best in the world in the future. We'll see, Tara. Thank you for joining us. Congratulations on your victory and #1 seed in Group A.
Thank you.
Well, Moxie, I mean, laid it out on the table. Didn't say best in the world, though. I'm kind of surprised by that.
Yeah, I kind of feel a little sad we didn't get to ask his opinion on teams
He's
like
not
Swamp
picking
and
his
TLC
nose,
in
man.
terms
I
of
was
trying
how
to say
Na'Vi rank,
There's enough
because
drama already. We don't need to add to it, really, do we?
Oh, man. Well, Ryan, any final thoughts that you have as we're going to be swapping gears with casters and hosts here as well from the day that we've had so far? I mean, it's been pretty amazing.
I want to see if some teams just go like, okay, people know about Penny now. Let's go. Like,
Didn't
these
someone
teams
say he
just,
had a
like,
cold?
Just send it. Just full send it with a
I
Penny.
don't
Let's see what
believe
this
so.
man has to
I have no idea. Chat is
Well,
hilarious.
we do
Don't
have
say
our
that my
next
chat's
match, the
funny,
next
because if you
group
say
of
my chat's funny,
casters
then they're
and
gonna
hosts
think
here,
that they're
Lemon
actually
Kiwi
funny, and they're gonna
Alec
keep
Day
saying
joining
some
as well.
wild
Thank
stuff.
you, Moxie and Ryan for closing out the first half of the show. It's gonna be
Oh,
Team
we're
Heretics
getting-
seeing if they can go undefeated.
We're getting
in
new
Group B,
casters.
facing off
I didn't
against
even know
Fire
that.
Strays after this. Don't go anywhere.
You know, usually a lot of people say like chat, like streamer, and I don't really agree with that, but I do agree with it when it comes to chat being funny. I think you guys take my funniness and it rubs off on you guys. Also, I'm gonna get to the next predictions, chat. It is Team Heretics against Fire. Enjoy your guys' predictions. There's 2.5 minutes until the next match. I am going to go to the bathroom because I drank a little coffee and, oh my goodness. I went to bed at 2 a.m. last night and I woke up at 9, chat. So, listen, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Protect your boss, kid. chopping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are standing up for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for.
Well, Na'Vi are undefeated in Group A, but there's only one team in EMEA that hasn't dropped a single map. So up next, we have Heretics versus Shikigami, or sorry, not Shikigami, Fire Strays. And Leg Day and I are joined with Vaudeville to have the best seats in the house. So Leg Day, we're one match away from the perfect group stage for Heretics.
Yeah, Team Heretics are feeling very strong as we head into our match number 3 here. And honestly, Team Heretics, we expected them to be this good. We saw this team getting put together in the preseason. We saw them coming out with their lovely Deadpool binder. Like, you know what? They got style and they got substance, because there are so many angles this team can take, and it's going to be a real pressure cooker that Fire Strays have to try and deal with. So for Team Heretics, who are the main threats? Well, there are just so many that you've got to try and think about here. You got to start off with Tanuki, of course, this melee mastermind. And honestly, great combo for Tanuki. Is Beetle one of the best Captain America players that we have in the region?
Yeah, and these two teams have not faced each other, and Heretics have just always been ahead of the meta. They could run the triple strats, they can run the double duelist, they have strong assassin specialists, they even play the niche stuff like Captain America, or whether it is like the strat pool from Alex. This has been a really well-rounded roster. And Black Cat, we know how strong that is in the meta right now, and you have Tanuki, the #1 statistic Black Cat in EMEA, but Vaudeville on the other side, a team that is straight away from the Black Cat, is Fire Strays.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten some intel to expect some wackiness, I guess is the way to say it, from Fire Strays for this matchup in terms of bans and protect, so we'll see what that means. But, you know, focusing on the Black Cat and the Daredevil would make sense for Fire Strays, especially with the team that they're facing off against there as well. They like to focus, you know, on the Luna and Loki. A couple of times we've seen, you know, teams prioritize that as well, but Luna's been pretty much prioritized in bans for like that second ban time and time again. I'm more interested to see, you know, how either Sloppo or Damon will be able to pop off for this team specifically. Damon's really just been locking in their role throughout the group stage so far. And I mean, looking at this matchup here specifically, Fire Strays just wanted to lock in the highest seed that they can.
Yeah, Demon has been the one that has either tried to figure out the Black Cat and abandoned it since the Shikigami match, and most recently has been on the Ultron. It is the full investment into Sloppo's Star-Lord. And even statistically, like, Sloppo is up there, but maybe the stats look a bit inflated when you have a Mantis or an Ultron and it's like all eyes on you. But really in a Dino matchup, if it's a Dino mirror, it's a one-sided Dino, damage is important. Boy, be chunky. So having two duelists is very important. I wonder, Leg Day, if Fire Strays continue to lean on the triple strat, is that going to be enough to only have Slop on the Star-Lord to deal with the Dino?
Yeah, it does feel like in the wider context of all of Rivals Esports at the moment, Triple Strategist is having trouble like breaking through that Devil Dino. And as you said, like, a damage booster Star-Lord can be very good at attacking a Devil Dino, but you've got to like really focus your attention in towards that Dino. And it means that your sole duelist isn't really pressuring the enemy backline, and they can be a lot more free. Of course, having a look at our map pool here, beating T'Challa, going to be our first domination. I think this is a pretty good pick for Fire Strays as far as like the picks go, because it can be a little bit more brawl heavy. And I think that if your Team Heretics, should prefer to be divey.
Yeah, I prefer to get into this domination. The first encounter these two teams have ever had, including the preseason. Will Heretics have the perfect group stage? It starts now.
That's the question, right? Will they have perfection available to them, or is Fire Strays going to throw a wrench in their plans here like that? I mean, they didn't want to give me too many leaks about, you know, their strategy, so I'm more here to be along for the ride with you on exactly what we can expect from them in this ban and protect phase itself. I mean, seeing specifically, you know, what they've gone for in the past as well. Like Fire Strays, when they played against Shikigami on this map, we saw them prioritize the Devil Dino, then they prioritized the Luna Snow. Might go for something similar. There's been so many teams though going for more of a focus on like that duelist lineup with the Phoenix ban or Phoenix Protect even, so could see some of that as well. But it's gonna be Gambit save for Heretics, so what are we doing here?
Well, I mean, that's what you get when Tanuki has the aura to cop that first ban on Black Cat, right? Another thing that's interesting is that I don't know how accurate it was, but the submitted lineup for Fire Strays had Damon on Vanguard and Sestroid in. I mean, if Sestroid comes into play Ultron quite often as that tertiary strategist, but also very good hit scan player. Could be a secret weapon on something like, say, the Phoenix, which has become incredibly popular as we continually see bans going the ways of other hit scan.
I mean, speaking of that, they're probably going to try and lock in that Starlord themselves, right? Have the team up with the Rocket Raccoon, or even focus around like a solo Phoenix duelist here as well. Potential that they can go for Fire Strays. We've been seeing a lot of teams do that, as you mentioned.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
Focus specifically on the triple strategist for Fire
Oh my god!
as well.
Listen,
So,
I'm new to coffee, and I never thought it would actually make it
the lines and knowing, hey,
work
if
that
they
fast.
Starlord, they're going to say Phoenix, one or the
Oh
other.
my
so
god!
Phoenix, in my mind, kind of works out better for them.
I wonder if we're going to see Team Heretics save the Raccoon here.
Could be.
Hey, probably just
I think Jay has pooping
do
problems.
double Raging Royal Flash.
Oh,
That's
man.
very
Yeah, there needs to
difficult
be
to
a Loki
deal
ban.
with. Like maybe there's an order where you ban the opposing Loki as well, so they can't copy away.
Sorry for going to the bathroom,
Okay,
Chad?
Mantis is going to be off the field, just making sure that Phoenix is going to be a little bit less powerful as a solo duelist.
Are you not supposed to go to the
they don't
bathroom?
have the Phoenix, the Rocket, the Mantis, the full deck of cards, no pun intended, pair for Fire Strays. But I mean, Team Heretics specifically, they're happy to play.
I thought
with
you
the
hated
Gambit,
coffee.
right? Especially with that
I do.
more divey style composition.
I
that
am
they
not
like to
enjoying
go
it right
for.
now.
Well, the Rage Royal Flush.
I think
now
coffee
enables
tastes like
you
shit.
to just rush in as quickly as you can and just deal mayhem against the other team. Locking in the Daredevil, I respect that, especially because the Black Cat.
Sorry, only
One thing that
Zol.
I
Appreciate the
didn't
massive 5
factor
gifted
in
subs.
about
Cap
the,
Cat with a
potential
massive
Loki that,
100
Protect
bits
was
and
that,
Kid Jux for
Ken's both their
62
Gambit and their
months.
Loki
Absolutely
player.
insane.
So-
Appreciate it. The
That's true,
Conductor
so
with the massive
probably-
new tier 1 sub as well.
Maybe see
Appreciate
them
it.
try to
Welcome,
play it
welcome.
sometimes, but
And
a lot of
Lucas
teams
with
have
the
been
massive 2
opting
months.
for just that
Appreciate it. How
solo
you
Gambit,
guys
as you
doing?
mentioned. So
Yeah, I
I'm
imagine
really
that Alex
curious.
has a Gambit, but like it's not going to be that important. Devil Dinosaur being taken off the board is like super important as well, because obviously Devil Dinosaur soaks so much damage, but even with the mitigated like ult charge you
Alright,
receive
sorry.
from healing him, it's still
Let's
so
get this,
much
guys.
ult
Let's get this.
charge.
Let's get
Yeah,
this.
you don't wanna have
Hopefully,
a
this is going to be another
rampaging
great
Devil
series
Dinosaur
as
plus a
well.
Raging
I would
Royal
love
Flush.
to see
That
another
kind of
game 3
combination could be
today. So
deadly,
far
especially
today,
in this
chat.
meta. So I see what
Pulsar
Fire
against
Strays are trying
Rad went to
do
a match
here
3.
with the bans and Protect,
Virtus
but
Pro
we'll see
against
if it actually
Nami went
works
to a
out
match
on Burning
3.
Shaw. Again,
If
they went
this
to
one
the
goes to a
third
match
point
3, it's going to be
against
fucking
Shikigami when
fire.
they faced off against them. And that was, you know, one of the really close matches they
Fire.
had against that roster. But
Also, wait a
unfortunately,
minute,
they
chat. I
fell
gotta
there
check
for Fire
something here.
Strays. But Team Heretics on the other end, they 2-0'd
Oh.
their opponents when
Oops.
they played on this
Sorry.
very
I'm
same
knocking everything
map.
down
So
here.
a lot of questions remain for Fire Strays, and well, there's that triple support or triple strategist lineup that we were talking about, using the Ultron for the damage boost instead.
Okay, interesting swap up of roles here as well. Usually Destroyed comes into play the Ultron. This time Slopodopolis going to be taking in that role, which makes sense. Destroyed was always a classic hit scan enjoyer when it came to these straight plug and play, point and shoot kind of heroes like your Phoenix, like your Hela. On the other side, Team Heretics going to be leaving some of their identity behind.
Alright, let's get this.
Tanuki on the Elsa.
What's
which is
the
a bit of a new
odds
look.
looking like here? 5%
well
on
enough for
fire,
them. There's a lot of good looks for
95% on
Vanguard
Team
Deadpool
Heretics. Oh
so
my
far,
god.
especially in the first 2 matchups. So not too surprised seeing Beetle on as well. Naga, of course, on the coveted Mantis.
Yeah,
play
I
that we've
think this is
seen
going to be a
from them.
stomp,
So
probably.
we see,
I don't think
you
it's
know,
going to go
the,
to a match 3. I
triple
think it's going to be a
strategist
quick
versus
3-0.
triple strategy. Vibrant Vitality, though, also works out for Heretics. That snuck through that ban line without banning out that Loki.
A lot of crit scaling on the side of Team Heretics as well, which is really going to help to try and punish Demon, who is going to be taking up that role of the Devil Dinosaur. Seems like Black Soul is going to be on the bench for this one, as Demon's already taken on down. 2 stands went the way of Team Heretics, but a nice little battle.
I like how everyone's more worried about the payout and be like, oh my god, look at the odds. It's 1 to 15 return ratio. Oh my god, but literally, why would you worry about the return ratio when you're going to lose money? It's better to vote on the team who's going to win a little bit of money than to lose all that money you're betting.
The ideal value, and the assassination can't quite go through.
Couple better options. Rage of Ultron would have been better to use it for that instead.
All right, out comes the Rage of Ultron, and Enzo never stood a chance against that one. Raging Royal Flush, though, from Team Heretics to try and turn it around. Sestroid hangs above them, trying to hunt down the Gambit. Oh, the Mantis are up here though and avoids the instant decimation of the card-flinging mutant. Great dodge somehow off the back of maybe a little bit of luck there from Alex. This means Naga has even more to come in.
Also, that is crazy, banning Black Cat first, and then...
With the
What?
What
is bro ulting?
He's ulting the voices, ulting the demons. Is Enzo doing the same on the other side? It would appear that Destroyed was likely caught inside of that strangling prism that was sent out.
Already have a Raging Royal Flush again online for Alex, the second in this exact team fight, as the Kubiho 4 is unleashed by Zanos, and Fire Strays is trying to get as much percentage as they can.
Yet another Raging Royal Flash. Oh, the adventures never stop here, except for Znos. This has been cut rather short as Alex takes down Binary. And it's going to be a recap here for Team Heretics, but Fire, the yin and yang here, the ebb and flow, managed to get 44% on the fight.
You know, this is why you banned the Gambit Loki, is all I'm saying on this one. I respect the wackiness, I guess you could say, of the ban draft for Fire Strays, allowing it to go through, but the one-sided Dino is not doing exactly what they wanted to with this triple strategist. Again, reminder, there is a passive effect for Double Dino where it's 38%.
Yeah, what's the return? What's the ratio on that, chat? If you like, Gambit has only been live through like less than 5 times, and every time you like Gambit through, you like lose or something.
To use the anti-heal card from down there, instead Enzo's already taken out Demon. And look at Enzo's wall here as well. The Ironwood just making it so that Enzo can stand on business on this on this ramp and take no real damage or threat.
Speaking of threats, I mean, Strangling Prison from Enzo didn't really do as much in that last team fight, but just to enable them in the next one. Beetle, I was going to say, could have had a better option for the Banhammer before, but I think locking down Closar made it so that he couldn't actually build up the Cosmo Iron Amplifier fast enough to get it into the team fight as quickly as they would have wanted to. So it's more one-side strategist, but actually seeing some stuns come out on the Team Heretics, and they're already going in with a Rampage.
All right, once again, Banhammer thrown on out here by Beetle, taking a bunch of damage though, and requires a lot of triage. Damage just overextended so hard. Where is Bro going? Beetle gets the headshot where it's needed. Last second touch comes through from the Captain America, but we went too early, and there's still a couple of percentage points in this
that's
one.
Game.
Before
I mean, that's round.
Before the point flips over. I don't know if Fire Stray's backline just refused to join their Vanguard.
It is unlikely, but if someone bet 250k on Fire, they would receive 4,757,500. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that if there is one team that is so much better than the other team, why would you risk your channel points on betting for the weaker team when you know they're going to lose, but the return ratio looks good? But like, if you bet 250k on Fire, you lose 250,000. You're down 250,000. Or you could vote on Team Heretics, put 250,000. You might win 275,000, but at least you are up 25,000 from your initial bet.
Alex isn't healing,
you know what I'm saying?
Much here in an attempt to play the Gambit more aggressively and feed more of that healing.
Stop looking at the return ratio, chat.
Loki can build up those ults a little bit faster, especially with the increased healing output of Loki in comparison to his damage in the most recent patch.
Yeah, I think that is a good note for that Ken play that we've seen from them so far, and also just making it so that Fire Strays just have not had an answer, even with the triple strategists themselves, to catch up ult charge-wise. They have the Rage of Ult.
Oh!
Oh
my God!
That is disgusting. Well, 3 players down.
That was disrespectful.
No available. Damon's going to be chased down. Binary's going to try and find a way out. Yeah, that's going to be a first.
That is very disrespectful.
Great team fight win for Team Heretics. Goes to show why they've been undefeated so far in their group. I mean, they're like, give us a challenge at this rate, right? But I think the big thing is, you know, Fire Strays not getting too disheartened. This is the first map. This is domination, and the ban draft didn't go as well as it could have liked, but you got a lot of good ultimates in your favor. The Rage of Ultron to keep you sustained, but also Cosmic Iron Amplifier tying that with the Ensong Inferno just for that extra damage boost. Try and get a good pick on the back, but also when we see a Glartrox come in, that's gonna be tough.
Oh, redemption ult there from Tanuki. Managing to actually grab some
yeah, this is just, bro.
It feels like Team Heretics, they're playing
I feel like this is just very disrespectful right now, man.
Seems to be the prerogative for this team too. Usually when you have a Gambit Ditto, you want to go as quickly as you can and try and take out the other team faster before they can even use their ultimate, but Zanos has their copy. We'll have to see if they can even get it off on the Alex Gambit to use that combination that we've seen before, but I think they're trying to prioritize Closar, maybe using their Cosmic Iron Amplifier a little bit better with Destroyed here.
Binary found on the outside. Symbolic Resilience, maybe not hitting time. Not sure what happened right there, but once again, the Raging Royal Flush held in Alex's hand. Even down one, it's still going to be a movement forward here from Fire Stray, setting in both the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier and the Endsong Inferno. Team Heretics, so scattered to the 4 wins. What a steal that came through from Snoss. Finally managed to find one. Oh, no!
Man. Oh, my God, chat.
No, not like this.
This is why you don't... And listen, Black Cat is very strong, but you can never let Gambit go through, bro. Gambit, I think, has been the most broken character. Out of all the characters on release, Gambit has been the most broken, and he's been nerfed several times, and he's still broken. They're literally spawn camping the other team, bro.
Who can stop this man?
Can't stop for LeBronzo.
Don't even TP, bro. Don't even TP. You guys are getting spawn camped. Don't even TP.
Here, I doubt it. I don't think so. Hard stuns to try and deal with this one is the question. Might have to just try.
Oh my God! They're killing him at the spawn doors. They're killing him at the spawn door. Oh my God!
Kicked off of Bianin T'Challa.
They bet against the house, and unfortunately, we saw Team Heretics have a full hand, and they were ready to let it read and weep at the end of the day here. So that's only the first map for Burn T'Challa. The band draft didn't work out as well as it could have for Fire Strays, but that's only map 1 of our best of 3. We'll see what they could do after this break.
Well, we're going into another break. That's how quick the fucking game was, chat. But Jesus. Okay, I gotta show you guys a little something over here, because you guys apparently have not been. Listen, chat. Listen. This is why you listen to Jay3's predictions, because Jay3, I don't think Jay3 has ever been wrong in his life. Team Heretics is going to beat Fire, obviously, right? And when that happens, I'm going to be 3 for 3 for the day, man. I am going to be 3 for 3 for the day, and Reason Gaming is going to beat Crownfall, because Crownfall, it sucks to say, but Crownfall has not won a single game today, or not even a single game today, but a single game at all. And then when you get to NA, I think today's going to be the first day I actually go 8 for 8. And then TSM against YWL, obviously. Team Liquid Citadel against STD. I'm pretty sure Team Liquid Citadel is going to get that. Swamp Gaming against 100 Thieves. That's going to be the next best game of the day. And I still think Swamp Gaming is going to win that. And then you have Nightmare against FlyQuest, and I think FlyQuest is going to win that. So, yeah. Okay, give me a second. Bang. Okay. Well, that's crazy. All right. Oh. What the hell? Why did that pop up? Are you the real Jay this time? What? What does that even mean? What? Wait, what is this 100 Thieves hate? No. What do you mean, what is this 100 Thieves hate, bro? My hate is not forced, chat. I do not hate 100 Thieves. I have a lot of friends on that team. It's just that... Okay, listen. 100 Thieves has not been doing well at all. They've been losing a lot in the preseason, and I lost faith about them in the preseason. Then you know what? I didn't have faith for them for stage 1. I voted against them for the first game. They won. I voted against them the second game. They won. So I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time to think that 100 Thieves has changed their, they changed their ways. They're a better team. I vote for 100 Thieves against Sentinels. Guess what? Sentinels roll 100 Thieves with Iron Man out of all characters. And then that made me lose faith in 100 Thieves again. And then guess what? I was like, you know what? I think 100 Thieves is going to do really well. And then I vote for 100 Thieves again, and didn't they lose the FlyQuest or something? So, and I do not think that 100 Thieves, I do not think 100 Thieves is going to beat Swamp Gaming, chat. Oh, they won? Lucky enough. But I do not think Swamp Gaming is the second best team in NA. I don't think 100 Thieves is remotely even close to them. And Team Liquid Citadel is the first team in NA. I don't think they're losing. 100 Thieves is probably like the third, if not fourth best team in NA. I think they're probably the third. Wait, let me see who's in the other bracket. Come on. That's EMEA. These are 3-1 right now. Wow. Liquid Citadel 4-0. Swamp Gaming 4-0. I mean, Stick Drift is 3-1. Wow. STD is 3-1. 100 Thieves is 3-1. 100 Thieves is playing against Swamp Gaming today, so 100 Thieves is going to go 3-2. FlyQuest is playing against Nightmare today. So FlyQuest is actually going to be tied for 100 Thieves for being 3-2. What was that? Hello? What was that? What was that sound? Chat, I'm scared. Emily's not here. Hello?
You made me angry. We are undefeatable.
What a map one. This has been a series, and if you like Mantis, well, don't I have the skin for you. Mandy Celestine is out, and of course the new Iron Man as well. But who was really out there, guys?
I heard a
was
loud
Naga
bang, but
on
it's not the
Mantis.
cats.
Speaking of which,
Emily's
we're
not
letting
here.
Heretics get everything they want like day. What is going on?
Chat, I'm scared.
They've got so much powerful stuff in that band draft. They got the full Vibrant Vitality, Loki, Gambit. I mean, admittedly, a lot of their DPS pool got constrained, but one of the main strengths we talk about with this roster is that Tanuki can kind of play everything.
Where's Emily? She is having a girls'
in the group stage
lunch right now.
It feels like Team America doesn't have to show anything in terms of their strats, because this is all just this is last season's meta. They're like, oh, we could just play all of that. It's still good. It's still good. Like,
Emily
there's
has
better stuff out
friends.
there, but it's still good.
Kind
It
of
still
weird, right,
works.
chat?
Unbelievable that you still have to deal with double Royal Flush.
Yeah, like you had like Avengers level team up spottable of like the Loki Gambit, the Groot Mantis, and well, Fire Strays were definitely trying to experiment, but you let Alex get the ace up his sleeve.
Yeah, I mean, playing that aggressive style of the Gambit, chasing down their backline even, and not even having to build up all their ult charges.
Yo, what's up, Chocolate? How you doing, my friend?
Big difference here compared to some of the Gambit players.
Chocolate, that new map is actually really sick, bro, man.
You know, looking at the stats, I mean, Enzo as well on that Groot.
Wait, what is that? Bree has been a moderator for 6 months.
That we saw towards the end
Yo.
of Spawn was insane.
Absolutely, and leg day we got thrown for a loop ourselves with even just the players that Fire Strays decided to opt in here. We have Sestroid coming in on the Phoenix, where he's usually been that niche
Limes
sub in, and he actually had really good stats in this match.
11 months,
Destroyed put out
absolutely
so
insane.
much
I appreciate it,
damage,
Limes. How you
actually.
doing?
Like a very impressive amount of
More than
damage.
Tanuki.
Yeah, more than Tanuki. Even though Destroyed did not have a Devil Dinosaur to farm off of, which is pretty impressive stuff, honestly. So good job by Destroyed, but Destroyed coming in definitely is a signal from Fire Strays that they really want to try and swap up how they're playing the game. Black So being taken out.
How you doing?
is
How you doing? How you doing?
surprising, but they're moving Demon over to that Vanguard.
I don't know how to
role.
access
Admittedly, not the most
drops.
glorious Vanguard
You
performance we've
watch
seen
the
so far, but
stream,
that was
and
the same
usually
for
if you go to
most
top
of the
right to your
players
profile,
on
you
this
can
team when
claim
you're going up
drops.
against Team Heretics, who as we opened up with, are looking for that perfect group stage run. This is a very, very strong roster overall.
Or I think the
So
drops
I
actually
think
show up
that
in your
maybe
chat now.
There's some room here to keep experimenting with this lineup, because even if we see the Phoenix get banned away from Sestroid, you can still have Sloppo be the pivot over onto the Star-Lord, and Sestroid's comfortable just stay on Ultron or Mantis.
And we'll see what map Fire Strays are going to be comfortable on, because it's all fun in games, guys. We are playing video games after all. But there's a lot on the line still. Yeah, like Heretics, perfect. Wow, A+, cool. Fire Strays, a win here is to clinch them into playoffs. If Fire Strays don't win, there could be a whole tiebreaker mess between, what, Chosen Ones and Reason, Vaudable. Group B is kind of a mess.
Yeah, I think this is also, too, like, they kind of know how things will likely go tomorrow, just based on results that we've seen so far. So this is their time to experiment, right? You're against the top
Is
team
the
that's
drops for
undefeated,
today
and
just the
you kind
Rogue
of know how the series is
Rivals
gonna
Rogue?
go. So
No,
it's
there's
like,
two
okay,
drops going on
we've
right now.
tried
That's why
things with
my
Black
stream says
Cell.
2 times
Now we're gonna try
drops.
things out with,
You
know, a
have
different
the
amalgamation of
MRI
our
drops, and you
duelist
also have
Vanguard
the
or different
season
roles.
drops.
And I feel like, you know, it
Also,
makes it
new
difficult for
drops
other
are going to
teams
be
get
happening
data
next
on them
week
for
as well,
future
chat, for the new
matchups
season.
once we get to that playoffs as well. So I mean, looking at
Jay,
what the
you look kind of
potential map
thin
is
lately.
here,
Are
I'm
you
curious
slacking
what
at the
we see from
gym?
them. I mean,
No,
most
man.
dominant performance we have.
What do you mean I
seen
look
was
kind of
off
thin?
the
I
Jolly,
wear
specifically for Fire Straight against
oversized
the Chosen
t-shirts.
Ones.
How do you know
They
what I
got a
look like?
1-0 victory, a full hold against them there. So wouldn't be too
Me
surprised
looking
if we go
thin,
back.
bro.
There's a couple different, you know, Museum of Contemplations we've seen from so many different teams, but it's Hall of the Jalia. I mean, looking at this one, like, it's a really good match for this team here.
I mean,
Never.
I'm all for going to Hall of Jalia again when they got a good record.
Never.
And also the choice of duelists. Hall of Jalia is very popular for the Star-Lords, which I guess Fire Strays are allergic to. I don't think I remember the last time.
J3,
I've seen,
tell
like, a
Guang
first or
Guang to give
second
me
banned
teammates with brain
Star-Lord.
cells, please.
The threat is there, and
No.
we're going to find out exactly what that matchup
People who play
is.
Marvel
Series
Rivals don't
point for
have brain
Heretics,
cells. I could
potentially
confirm I
one
play
map
Marvel
away
Rivals.
from the perfect group stage. Let's find out what happens.
Looking at it here at leg day specifically, last time that we saw Fire Strays on this map, they did ban or save the Devil Dino themselves and ban the Gambit. So hopefully they learned from their mistakes in the first map to not let the Gambit through and not prioritize.
Am I able to watch your stream and Emong's stream and get jobs for both Rivals and Overwatch at the same time?
So likely see
I
a
don't know.
similar story this go around, but hopefully
I don't really normally ever do that. You should ask.
Yeah, hopefully
chat.
Hopefully
You
the
can?
Loki does not make it through. We don't have to deal with double Raging Royal Flush from Team Heretics, which is honestly, like, when I saw Ken join this roster, I was very excited, like, oh, that's gonna make, like, Loki a high tier ban against Team Heretics, because Ken is a phenomenal Loki player, as well as being a pretty good Gambit. And we did actually see Alex pick up the Gambit, which I was
What,
having some
dude?
concern about
Why
in the
is Fire
early ban
Strays
phase last
banning
time as
Black
well.
Cat first and
But it's
giving
good to see that
Team
Alex has
Heretics
been learning that so they
Gambit?
can, pick it
What
up with Chaos.
are
Think
they
about- think it would
doing,
be a
bro?
priority practice for them, since the likelihood of Gambit Loki coming up is so low. But Raging Royal Legend, of course, going to be taken off the table. And you know what, Team Heretics? You want to see him do it again?
Yeah, I mean, the Phoenix bans make sense mirrored between these two teams, right? This is a really open area map for the sightlines of Phoenix specifically, so really solid on that. And of course, the Mantis save is going to come through this time. They're not even worried about the Loki coming through because they know the ban will probably happen. That's exactly what happens for Fire Strays. So having the damage boost, Naga, I mean, yes, they're going to have to put the strategist in the bag, but they're fine with that. And we actually have Mantis on the side of Fire Strays this time, which might mean a Loki ban for Heretics.
Yep, might be Loki off the
Oh,
table.
Loki
'cause
ban
we
would be
saw,
actually
we
kinda
saw
fire.
Lost making moves to try and copy away the Gambit Ultimate as well. Steal away that Raging Royal Flush. You know what? We may not
Oh,
have the
no,
Gambit,
they
but we can
banned
grab the Ultimate.
Deadpool.
I think that's the first time.
DPS
Ban,
Deadpool.
by the way, it's not going to be the duelist Deadpool, I believe, on that. It's just how the
Oh,
graphic
it's
goes. here.
tank Deadpool. Never mind.
Damon in? Who? Damon was playing the Devil Dinosaur, right?
So we did see before Damon did play some of the Vanguard Deadpool, at least for like a second, like 2 minutes of that last map. So they were like potentially flexing on over to it. So they might be worried about that shutting down.
No,
the
it's
back line
DPS
specifically. And
Deadpool.
if
They
Alex
said
is
it's a
gonna be
graphic
playing that
error. It's not
aggressive
DPS
Gambit
Deadpool. It's
style,
tank
they could be
Deadpool.
worried about that too. But also they don't have the Star-Lord. The Elsa could still potentially get shut down by the Vanguard Deadpool. We'll have to see as we go into Hall of the Jalia here at leg day. I mean, I think this makes it a little bit more interesting based on what we saw at the end, but I'm more curious on is that what I think it is on Team Heretics?
Oh Oh my.
What is it?
I mean,
this is just preseason cops all over again for Heretics. What is happening?
Is that a
I mean,
goddamn
Sloppo might
Human
season
Torch
rage
chat?
here. Sloppo, one of our best Human
What
Torch
in the
players. Like, why did I get to do that? But this is going to be certainly interesting for binary survivability. The Vanguard Deadpool really is fitting into a niche right now where he's a good counterweight.
Explain the bans. You ban for the other team and you save for your team. So if you ban Punisher, the other team can't play Punisher, but you can still play Punisher unless the other team bans it as well.
The playing for the vibes.
And then you save. You can save a character. So let's say if you don't want them to ban Punisher, you can save Punisher, but you cannot save a character that's already been
See
banned.
what they can do on this Punisher. I feel like the damage was kind of missing from them in that last map.
They are actually running Human Torch chat.
Okay, Tanuki might have a couple of problems of survivability after using that initial dash when going up against the damage boost.
Yes,
Punisher.
stage 1 for NA happens after EMEA chat.
They're running out of disengagement slots, so now we're going to have to start spending resources to go forward. And indeed, that's going to be Naga. What was that?
How did he live? They grabbed him out of the air.
Naga.
Oh man, the binary chomp that we saw there. I mean, yeah, you can ground flyers with your beam as well, but it's still crazy. You don't expect just to see a T-Rex almost jumping into the air and grasping you away from your teammates. We didn't see the pick come out necessarily, but Team Heretics still holding it down though as best they can. Beetle doing a good job on the one-sided Vanguard Deadpool. We've seen more prevalence than ever of that Vanguard.
Okay, so watch from the ebb and flow of how Team Heretics move their flyers here. Oh, Beetle went the wrong way. Out comes the Rage of Ultron. Sloppo can't get away. Naga just ran directly in, hot dropping on top of Frank Castle. Destroyed might have trouble dodging as well, but it seems the healing's going to be strong. Sloppo returns, courtesy of the Battle Recall Beacon. The Cosmic Yarn Amplifier as well means that Team Heretics are going to have trouble.
By the way, Jay, do you play Kovacs?
No. Force here, using
I've never done a name trainer in my life.
Path for a recontesting ultimate, and they're too late to recontest, VOD.
Okay. Fire Strays, they have turned things around, at least more so than we saw in the last map specifically. They had the Vibrant Vitality team up. They have all the ultimates in their favor. And Team Heretics are playing Flyers against them. So maybe they'll be able to turn things around once they get to a more standardized composition for them. But Beetle, of course, is going to go in with the Venom and do what they can just to disrupt the backline. Try to bait out the greens, bait out some of the resources for Fire Strays, but they're content to just hold it down for now.
Okay. Will this be an ultimate here for Enzo? They've already buffed out by the Gambit. Sloppo's going to try and shut it down in their own right here. And closer means extra movement speed.
Oh, what do you mean play for 10 years? I just played video games every day. My muscle memory is just used to it by now. Oh! Oh! Human Torch!
Surviving in the narrow corridor. 3 players.
Chat, Human Torch is back. I don't think it's actually back. I think it's just...
I don't think Team Heretics needed that.
I mean, they'll be happy to use it.
I've been playing video games all my life, man. I forgot what age I started playing games at. What year did Counter-Strike come out? 1.5.
I think Zanos doesn't.
When did CS 1.5 come out?
Keeping as cognizant as they can about it.
2002. I started playing video games when I was 8.
Alex's positioning here is going to be very important.
No,
to try and make sure
that's not true. When did RuneScape come out?
Oh, what a combo from Beetle. Nice countdown. Is the shutdown going to be there? Yep, can't heal without a recall beacon. Stop over next to go down. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier thrown through by Znos, who simply couldn't find an angle to copy out. Alex, Demon is going to get a little bit of additional progress. On
2001. Actually, I was probably like 6.
Both the Groot and the Devil Dinosaur.
So I was 6 or 7. I'm not even trolling. I was born in 94, Chad. 01 is like, what, 6 or 7 years?
Battlefield ready again.
All right, Sloppo. What do we have here with the damage boost? What's the best angle? Tanuki, of course, who's trying to force that shift out as early as possible. The second the Team Heretics have to use that shift with the Ultron to disengage, then they have to try and expend resources to stay in for the next fight afterwards, because you can't do a double disengage with your Ultron. So it's going to be all about the positional play. Sloppo getting a bunch of pressure heading his way. Nice freeze. And the wall as well does temporarily save Beetle from that kidnapping. Good peeling walls coming through from Enzo in the midst of all of this, and has earned himself another strangling prison to work with as well. You can also use the damage boost onto them.
Damn, dude, walls, this is looking like a roll, man. Fire Strays is literally, dude, the point is going back to first.
Sent back to the drawing board.
Tough spot for Fire Strays too.
The point is going back to first, chat. It's just
turn things around
in reverse this whole time. Put it in reverse, Terry.
Banning out that Phoenix actually was a 200 IQ move from them, because they don't have to worry about getting sniped out of the skies. And I feel like it might be a decent option for Fire Strays if they maybe played something else right, use some of that hit scan ability for them as well, just try and take
What
them
do you
out.
mean, damn,
I do
94?
like this Angela play
94 is
instead,
not old,
seeing if they
chat.
can just do
Saying
it
that you were
with
born
them
in the
while they're
90s or
in
even
the air.
80s or 70s, bro, that's awesome.
Not a bad idea,
Imagine,
especially when you're not
telling
dealing
people,
with,
hey, what year were you born? I was born in 2008. Like, imagine that. That's no aura, chat. You know what's aura? I was born in 94.
Naga will be able to get
That's
some
aura.
reinforcements off some counter-rotating Team Heretics members. They have to give up so much space in order to guarantee the survivability of their Human Torch.
That survivability for Naga, at least so far, is doing pretty good, right? Able to build up another Supernova. They have the Rage of Ultron available. They can use the Royal Flush as much as they need. They have all the cards in their hand to come out with a full sweep of the other competition here, and Fire Strays have to use what they can.
Raging Royal Flush. Oh, the damage coming out of this Ultron is simply sublime. Sloppo needs help surviving here, but there's plenty of healing.
Oh, big ol'. You guys ready for this? Big ol'.
What's the Bronzo cooking? He wants to drag him on in, and Naga's ready on the other side. A flash-boiled Lunar Snow.
Oh,
Lunar
my
Battle,
goodness.
No one stood, and unfortunately for Fire Strays, with a minute remaining, their momentum has been stopped.
The triple from Naga. This is just giving me flashbacks to what we saw from Shikigami specifically on Central Park back in preseason, and they're showing it's still somewhat viable depending on the team that you're facing off against and the composition that they're known to run. And they know that Fire Strays are out of their element, right? Demon playing on that Vanguard instead of Black Zoe, and maybe not to the same level as we'd expect from them. So Fire Strays having to scramble to try and get around this corner.
Who's kicking ass? Yo, what's up, Dad? How you doing? You're not out there. You're not working today, Dad? Wait, Emily's in my chat. What's Emily doing here? Aren't you at lunch?
Able to get into this room where there's going to be some more pocket.
Tell the person that you're probably at lunch with. They don't even probably know me. Tell them that they smell like poop.
Very difficult position to try.
How you doing, Dad? I hope you're having a great day, though.
That plasma body is strong. Nice Heaven's Retribution. It's almost instantly decimated though, as Beetle's taken down in the back by Closer. You saw that Team Heretics had to focus inwards to deal with the Angela, and that meant that they didn't.
And my dad even said hi, Emily. W, Dad.
To the goal.
A lot of momentum made by Fire Strays. The last second portal, though, could change the game, and they did get rid of the group wall in time to at least get the touch through.
All right, debarking here is Beetle. Brings up the shield to try and defend the payload. Not much gain there by Binary off the back of the Assassin's charge. Just waiting for an opening
for
here.
our sake, and
with the Rage of Ultron, the go sign has been given, and Demon now.
My dad even typed GG's. Oh my God, that's funny.
Team Heretics eventually turn around. Enzo grabs in multiple players, and it
yeah, that's
seems
GG's.
That
Yeah, my dad's right. GG's.
For Fire Strays push, everyone else was cast aside. Pushed
and they're
back,
doing it with the Human Torch, man.
Hold on second.
This is why you ban the Gambit, straight up. I mean, the amount of, comeback ability that there is with this hero.
Yeah, I don't think
things around with a single ultimate cannot be understated here. So the way that they're able to snowball from that.
I don't think you ever let Gambit through, chat.
Royal Flush, and then they're in the end game already, and they've won and defeated Thanos. And unfortunately for Fire Strays, it's not end game for them. It's still Infinity War. They have to recover from the snap that's happened against
you have
their
to.
backline time and time again.
Okay, so what Fire Strays is thinking is if they ban Black Cat.
Happy to see.
If they ban Black Cat, they can't play Black Cat, right? Tanuki and their team, whatever. Black Cat's really strong, right? But if you ban Black Cat first, that means you're leaving Gambit open, and then they're gonna be. It's basically like a pick your poison. Do you want to ban Black Cat and not play against Black Cat? But if you ban that, Gambit's gonna be open, or you ban Gambit, but you're gonna have to play against Black Cat.
When he had the Lunar Snow team up, was probably one of the alongside Fate, one of the pioneers when it came to making that tertiary damaging strategist playstyle work, so he's got the brain for it.
It is interesting that both teams are flexing to roles that they're not necessarily as more recently used to, right? As you were talking about with that Tanuki on the Ultron here, and then on the other side for Fire Strays, specifically with Demon. But even that, I mean, Fire Strays, they made some decent progress, right? They didn't get full held at the first point. They have been known to full hold other teams before, so starting on attack does give them at least some motivation.
No! That guy just got kidnapped and he was lost! He was lost!
Was he just leaving the high ground?
I guess so.
Someone farted up there, a little bit spooky, stinky maybe? All right, Enzo, though, full of dark energy, able to do a bunch of damage to these Vanguards. Naga's been taken down. Maybe another mid-air grab by Binary. He's got some nasty moves on the Devil Dinosaur, and so he's going to be claiming that one back from Demon after they were playing it over on being into T'Challa for Team Heretics. Now, the question is, how long do they want to stay in this fight? Losing control of high ground to Demon. Enzo's disengage should be strong. And it seems that they've had time to bring Naga back, this time on the Moon Knight. This grouped up composition is going to be particularly vulnerable to the spread of a moon.
Especially when you're facing off against the Devil Dinosaur. Like, that's the known quantity in ranked from what you've seen, and actually through pro play recently. Having the damage
They're not playing the Human Torch anymore. That sucks.
As possible, dispossess them from the objective as well. And I'm loving the spaces being created here by Enzo. Beetle kind of going towards the back line, peppering them as well. And also the Aug going in deep.
Okay, Rage of Ultron is going to be combined a little bit early, in my opinion, with the Hand of Khonshu. Would have loved to have seen that one waited for, but in the end, results are results. Naga attempts to disengage, does not want to fight with this one.
That was a big ult.
From Enzo,
that was a
dropping
big
in from the skies.
ult.
Once again, the Eye of Agamotto is opened, and it sees only victory upon the path as Demon's going to try and open a portal back.
Oh, we talked about flexibility.
You gotta go, bro. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go.
It goes to show that Heretics are the most flexible team in EMEA, and they're actually going to be stopping them or going from behind to see.
Oh, that's a very interesting portal play. You block off the entrance and you get the kill on someone on the point. That's actually.
But again, he builds it so quickly. I don't know how much it matters.
Okay, is the plan here to try and limit
But I mean, I would have poured it on.
Why do they ult?
Yeah.
Good question.
Okay, well, we're going to try and run down Beetle. Not the easiest dive target, the Venom, and he's more than happy to meet them. We call that one a parry. Parry this, you filthy casual. Eats your entire team. Beetle going to be able to survive a roll forward here from Fire, who's also used the Rampage, and now Sloppo is going to be in deep trouble. The dive is developing, and so too is the target focus.
Well, Alex, again, you know, has that Raging Royal Flush, can just use it on a whim, but doesn't even need to because they're just going to clear out Fire Strays. And I think it's smart, you know, to hold on to it, make sure that you can save it for the next team fight. You have so much time available to you to close out this perfect run of Group B, and they want to go undefeated. They don't want to get Fire Strays.
Team Heretics going undefeated in their group. I think Team Heretics had an easy bracket, though. They didn't have Virtus Pro or Na'Vi in their bracket, bro.
Team Heretics, that's their only counter.
TSM does play today, though, the first game of NA.
All right, Demon. Formerly a Wolverine player, now picking up for Doctor Strange. What does he have in the Eye of Agamotto? How many futures has he seen?
Tutter, are you good, bro?
In which Fire can take this away. Destroyed, already forced to use the Lunar Snow Ultimate. Didn't even
Madokan. Appreciate massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. How you doing?
Forward. Big pocket towards Sloppo, but the disengage from Team Heretics has already happened. It's pretty clean so far.
Oh my god, look at the Punisher floating. If he got that kill, that would have been so funny, bro. He was floating to get that kill.
On the chase, surely can get the finish here on Tanaga, who actually gets healed up. How did he manage to slip through their fingers? The black magic is strong, and Tanuki might be the one responsible for the Rage of Ultron, but gets a little bit too sassy, and Sloppo has to put him down.
Solid looks for Fire Strays. I guess that's the first time you've seen a Punisher fly.
Swamp Gaming does play today. They're the third game of NA, and they play 100 Thieves.
Of the Human Torch, and wanted to at least showcase their own wings there as well. But I like to back up the retreat that we saw from them, staying alive, but also keeping that sustainable damage against the other team. And now it's just a Vanguard duel here, trying to get towards the objective. A bit more of a nuisance play. It was a great sleep.
Oh, but now there's no disengage for Binary. Great shutdown and control. Also,
all we heard was
we just watching that die from afar, like he's just let him wear himself out. He's having a good time, and Enzo's having a better
one. Oh no, yeah, this is
Moon Knight. The cart has started moving, and now it's going to be a mad dash to recontest.
This is going to be a quick 2-0 chat. Hey, at least
watching this, he is just having a great time looking at the group play from Enzo, but also the reign of terror from the Moon Knight group combination that we've seen time and time again. Team Heretics one step away from securing their undefeated streak.
Now comes the Rage of Ultron. An opening here from Znos, the meter in it for Team Heretics. Well, we can make this one happen. Look at all that overhealth. Let's give it over. Extra damage from the Feast of the Abyss.
I think that's game.
Finds the back half. Enzo's the only one to be stunned by Demon, but a quick cleanse from Alex. He's quick on the sticks when it comes to the throwing out of the cards, and even quicker when it comes to the Raging Royal Flush.
GG's chat. Well,
stand and deliver.
I mean, I would like to say that, bro, the first game of the day was a 3-game series. The second game of the day was a 3-game series. This was, yeah, this was a
so congratulations
400 people for 13 million, 100 people for 700K.
You know what was meta in the
Megumi,
preseason, and now back into stage 1.
you just threw away $250,000 just like that.
Welcome back, and that was kind of a crazy showcase to say the least.
Wow. I mean, you could try to ban out Naga's main.
Okay, we gotta see the wall of shame, chat. We gotta see the wall of shame.
Star Lord and
wall of shame right here. Let's see it.
He can beat you on his main, and he will have his torch keep you in
Megumi,
I mean, that
lost 250,000.
I'm glad that this last
Hoodoo
weekend of matches
lost
before playoffs
90,000. J Plane Jet J 30,000. Crazy Chris 30,000. Seabent 30,000. Oh, it's Queen 20,000. Horror 20,000. King Gem Forever 20,000. Delvia 20,000. Deep Voice 10,000. Bro,
sometimes we let it through against teams who don't know how to play Gambit. Everyone in the NBA has a Gambit player at this rate, and you cannot allow them to have it.
And we got to see so many heroes today, leg day, and I you know, it's a conversation. Let's start the discussion.
Yo, Sergeant Terrence, appreciate the master 4 months. How you doing, my friend?
Is it something other than a spawn break at this point? Did Naga prove that to you, or did you just have fun watching it?
I mean, I feel like Moon Knight's in this fantastic niche where, hello, cat. There's like great against the double strat where you are going to group up tightly.
Look at the kitty.
Like, it is much better against like a non-Ultron triple strat. Like it's very good against Mantis and Loki in particular, because Loki kind of acts as secondary unks with the doppelgangers. So that was a great identification from Naga. Like if they're gonna play the Devil Dinosaur, if they're gonna play the Loki,
went
and they're just
35 and 4 with 32,000 damage.
Absolutely decimate their backline and continually force positions, resources, and disengagements by getting this like super speedy ult in the hands of Contra.
I love Lemon Kiwi's hair color. It's so pretty. Why don't you guys ever compliment my hair?
Just see more of the creativity that was on display.
Oh,
the
by the way, I got
Torch
that
outside of Central Park. You love to see Torch out in the sun, the vacation skin, and everything.
Yeah.
Of course, he gets shotgunned in that moment, but you know, in the Mantis on map 1, we're very used to Naga on that, and then the Moon Knight as well. But we have to look forward to Heretics in playoffs.
Is this for money?
The only team that has not dropped a single match
Is this
yet.
tournament for money?
And yeah, they get a nice group where they don't have Virtus Pro and Navi.
They get
Is this the meta that Heretics could
they get
threaten
Scarlet
the
Witch
championship?
plushies
I mean, that's the thing, though,
for
right?
winning.
From season 8 to season 8.5, it could be completely different. And I think
a lot of it is just for the vibes, though. Yeah,
they were the team who kind of set the stage for preseason on what you could do with dive. So seeing exactly the potential that is out there for Team Heretics and the flexibility of them just makes it a little bit more worrisome for when they finally get to face off against VPM Hype for that, if it does happen, or if we somehow dodge it again. But I mean, one thing to note here too, I got some intel from the team in Fire Strays. Blacksail unfortunately had been sick this past week, so likely we're screwing with them, preparing, you know, some different compositions, and just had to go out with a sub this way. So
damn,
you know, I respect them having some fun with it at the end of the day, and you know, unfortunately not the performance that they wanted,
poor guy
but they
was
did the best
sick,
they
man.
could.
And like looking at the Fire Strays future, I mean, we only have what, one more day of matches. We have one more match after
guy
this.
was
Obviously,
sick, man.
it's going to be a big one between Reason and
We have more
Crownfall,
games.
but
Yes, we
Fire
have one
Strays
more
now,
after this.
Their fate is in others' hands because Chosen Ones, Reason, there's a big battle for those 2 last spots.
Yeah, it never feels good when you just got to roll the dice and root for teams when it comes to deciding your fate.
Yo, adorable Game Brian for 46 months. How you doing, my friend?
Quality of
Would you ever join one of the games if you can?
Didn't expect
No.
to be in a situation.
I like streaming,
where they
chat.
weren't
My
in
pro days are
control
over, bro.
Of their own destiny. And Team
I
Heretics
like
as
just
the last
watching the
matchup
games
here
with
is,
you guys,
is
man.
a bit of a tough one, to be
I'm
honest.
good.
Team Heretics are incredibly strong. And honestly, like Blackso being ill this week as well, like misfortune upon misfortune, there may have been some monkeys paw things involved here. Like, oh yeah, get me into Ignite. Yeah, you could all get into Ignite, but you will have the worst run possible.
Well, we're about to have the best interview ever because we have none other than Naga, Mantis Supreme, Moon Knight Torchbearer joining us for this post-match interview. What's up, bud? Talk to me about these choices. The Torch, the Moon Knight. What's going on over there? What you cooking?
Well, we wanted to experiment a little bit because it didn't matter that much if we were gonna win or lose, right? Because we already secured the first in the group. So
damn,
that's basically it. Also, they're playing with triple DPS, as you guys said, right? Black Sow isn't there. So we also knew they were gonna do some experimental things against us, so we might as well do it back, right? And have some fun, yeah.
So you guys now having had first secured in your group and having had it for a while, how do you feel about the other group at the moment? I'm sure you watched Na'Vi versus VP. Who's your biggest threat going into playoffs?
Probably Na'Vi. I think they're the strongest right now. But as far as I'm aware, we're gonna face VP first. So they're gonna be the most important to beat. But I do think Na'Vi looks stronger for sure. I mean, obviously we just saw them beat them, right? But yeah, I think that's about it.
I mean, talking about VP specifically, you guys weren't able to play off against them during the
the
playoffs
VP game already happened. It was a great series if you missed it, man. That was like the best game.
Face off against them in the playoffs. What has the preparation been like for that?
Trying to let you guys hear the.
I mean, the preparation is gonna start like actually now, right? But it has been like it always is. You know, you keep learning every single week. I think it's so dynamic what people are doing from week to week. So it's really hard to know what people are gonna throw at you, and they're hiding things from you. Then you don't play certain teams for a while. It's really really hard to predict how strong actual teams are. And then maybe maybe we are really good against VP, but VP is really good against Na'Vi, and then it's like this triangle thing, right? Obviously not like that, but you get the point. One team can be strong against one and then weak against another. So I don't really. We're just gonna keep practicing. It's gonna be no patch. We're gonna see if we can figure out something that the other people don't know. We have done that in past, right? When we pulled out the triple support, kind of like Brawl Comp. People said we invented like a new GOATS, and then like after a while, people figured out how to counter it, and then we had to like go towards something new, and we keep evolving, right? So yeah.
No, I mean, that is absolutely amazing. You are the only
Jay,
team
I'm new to your chat. Why is there so much Tankpool being played in Pro Play?
So you guys definitely have the targets on your back when it comes to playoffs, and we can't wait to see.
Plus, against a
tank, against a Naga, and best of luck with all your practice.
Against a Devil Dinosaur. Devil Dinosaur's head very big. You shoot Devil Dinosaur, you get upgrades very fast.
So kind.
I love that. Nice guy. Nice guy. Torchbearer. I'm gonna nickname him that because, you know, Mantis OTP just doesn't have the same ring to it compared to, and he no longer is that. We are in a whole new meta, guys. And I really
like there is a fourth match today, chat.
The meta completely shifted from playoffs to the group.
Reason Gaming against Crownfall, which is, I think, going to be another quick 2-0.
You have to be able to adapt on the fly. You don't know what strats people are saving for these moments, and once we get to that the actual stage 1 playoffs, it'll be completely new patch, completely new ball game, and first time we'll be able to see some of the strategies out there, Lemon.
Well, we got some more strategies. You guys thought that was absolute cinema. Well, don't I have a treat for you? We have Reason Gaming versus Crownfall, our last match of the day, so don't go anywhere, folks.
Oh yeah, my favorite song. Yeah, bro. Crownfall is 0-4, chat. They have not won a single game. I don't even think they won a single round. So, okay, anyways, I'll let you guys start your predictions here. You have Crownfall against... Good luck, chat. Oh my god. Mute this shit! What do you mean mute this shit? This is my jam! Can't believe you want me to mute this. This is the best song. Ban that guy? Exactly! Wait, Tutter, you like J-pop or K-pop? Oh, ready? Wait, chat. It's gonna drop. Uh-oh. You guys ready? Wait. You guys ready? Oh, yeah! Oh! So far, almost 3 million on Reason Gaming, 87% Crownfall. I don't know why you guys are voting Crownfall. Simply Rain just does not like his money. He put 250K on Crownfall. Oh, wait a minute. I can name a few other songs that are way better. Let me guess, you're gonna say Drake's new album, huh? No. 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 Ay, ay, ay. That's my favorite. Where does it go? Dude, I have watched that guy's clip so many times. Where does it go? My head? That guy is funny as shit. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. I haven't listened to actually the new album, so I can't judge.
Reason wants to lock in on playoffs. Our last match of the day features none other than Crownfall versus Reason. I'm really excited for this one, and just leg day, looking at Crownfall, the red streak, it's large, but their most recent win in the preseason was against Reason, so maybe this is a good matchup for them.
Sometimes there are just teams that you have like a really good matchup against and no one knows why.
Jay, if someone gambles on a guaranteed win, are they truly a gambler?
Might be a bit of kryptonite for Reason, who have done a little bit of
what's wrong with smart betting?
But I think that Crownfall, despite their red streak, we have been seeing them get hotter and hotter, especially with Fahad's aim warming up on the Phoenix. They're really leaning into the newer meta of like putting a lot of like strength behind a singular duelist and giving a lot of room over.
And it doesn't matter if it's a low payout, chat. Money is money. Where does it go?
Honing in on what is their identity, especially in the duelist department, because there is such a thing as being too flexible.
Winning money is better than losing money. Any day of the week. Winning money is better than losing
He's actually
money.
number 3 in damage
Whether
per
you
10, sitting at 24,000 per 10
Just
on
how it is.
average. Compared to EMEA, that's really been a strength for Fahad. But for the rest, I mean, the Vanguard line doesn't have as much flexibility as other choices. It's like you really need to have a Venom or a Captain America.
Sephi with the massive 3 months as well. Absolutely massive W. Appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing?
Identity is good, but it is counterable.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen, you know, some interesting looks from Crownfall so far, right? They have a bit of a different roster than we saw during the preseason, and we were talking about it, like, we've seen some great looks from them, especially against that Fire Strays. They kept it really close in that series before. But
what is it?
Looking
Sorry?
at this Reason gaming squad, I mean, it wasn't as close against them in Fire Strays. They actually kept it really close against Shikigami. Most recently, you know, taking that first map, losing the last 2, of course. But even then, like, domination, they seem to have it kind of locked down with the strategies that they want to go for specifically. And I've been really liking the improvements from Nocta, but also the focus around, you know, trying to just damage boost Simba as best you can. But also Rosa being on this roster, love the pickup there too.
Yeah, Rosa going against his former team.
How are your predictions so far? I have not got one prediction wrong so far.
Because he's had to flex.
They call me actually Jay3 the Oracle.
He's had flashes of brilliance like day, but Nocta I think is still trying to become that carry. And sometimes it's one of those overly flexible players, and this has been a really tough meta. But also you look at Passive.
They call me Jay3 the Oracle.
Those important meta
Jay3
like the Venom and the Captain America.
Yeah, Passaway really
Future Teller
dive player, and it's interesting to see what we're going to see Passaway play today. Because if our graphic is accurate, it's going to be
Jay3
play for
the
this
Fortune
roster.
Teller,
and like
Jay3 the Prediction Master,
make use of their bench with Knuten coming in.
Jay3 the biggest brain,
of our
Jay3 the tall,
was a addition from
Jay3 the hairy
going into season 1, and did pick their avatar to be Angela, who's in our promo graphic here as well. So I don't know if it's the ideal Angela meta, but I mean, it
Jay3 the Prophet. Wait, Jay3 the Ballless. Yeah, Tutter, you're banned, bro.
Here as well, Lemon. I mean, we got to see last time Crownfall was the reason that Reason Gaming didn't make it into the playoffs, and well, hopefully that doesn't happen here.
Wait, why are they showing the preseason matchup that Crownfall beat Reason Gaming 2-1 and also Crownfall beat Reason Gaming 2-0?
That's all great, but Reason really try to leverage the best strategist matchup for themselves. Ideally protect impacting the Loki, trying to get the Cloaky backline, Rocket Loki if they can, or create a one-sided Rocket matchup. Rocket is now a huge consideration in the bans, which is an insane thing to say after what we saw in the preseason. Like Rocket buffs.
Hey, technique! I appreciate the 12 months, my friend. Hey, it's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
Map is picked, and we're gonna decide what compositions will run into Celestial Husk with your casters.
Okay, chat, let's get it.
Yeah, I'm really curious what we see from these teams, right, in terms of composition.
What the hell? If I lose my money because of you,
at least they were the
because you said
team
vote
who
reason,
in
I'm gonna put
scrims
Boba on
originally
eBay.
innovated
What
with
the
Rocket
hell?
Raccoon
Did you
kind of
guys actually hear
for
about
them.
that sad
We've
story
seen,
on
you know,
Twitter?
some
I don't
good
know
looks
if
with,
it's
like, the
true or
Loki
not,
rocket
but
from
there
that
was a
as well.
dog
We haven't seen as much of that recently because a lot of teams have
that
been banning
had
active
like
rocket or something else
1.5
that's
million
available
like
that makes
followers
it so
on
that
on
team that
social
doesn't work as
media,
well as we've seen in the past,
and
also
someone
focusing on the Mantis, right,
stole the
from
dog
Vitality.
and sold it
I'm just more
to
curious on,
a
like, what the read of the situation is
restaurant,
going to be here for
and
Crownfall
the
specifically.
restaurant ate the
Yeah,
dog.
like for Crownfall, like sometimes when you're going up against a Vanguard player you don't
That is-
know, things can be
Yeah,
can be a
that is
touch more
sad,
weird.
dude.
We are going to see obviously the almost mandatory first ban on Gambit, and we learned last game why Gambit's still a mandatory first ban for so many teams. Devil Dinosaur going to be protected here for a reason.
That
Gaming
is
also gonna see Cal
crazy,
come out
man.
on that one. I don't think it's been a huge passive.
He's trying to sue them? That is crazy.
But mostly it's been Rosa taking up that, and then Passover being on the more mobile, like backline pressure main tank.
Ooh, there's the first. Well,
How?
second
I'm not
ban.
making that
I'd
up.
say
Look
it's
at
the first
chat, bro.
technically.
Chat's also
Crownfall
agreeing
for
with
the
me.
Rocket
Why would I make that
Raccoon,
up?
Focusing on that, I mean, we saw.
I
how
get
effective
all
it's
my
been
news off
for Reason
Twitter
Game, kind of a part
and
of
Twitch
their
chat.
identity
Those are
specifically, as we're talking about
100%
what Crownfall
reliable
might be. So,
sources.
Devil Dinosaur, this seems to be more of like the standard affair that we're used to seeing for bans and protects. I mean, we've had Black Cat prioritizations for like Virtus Pro and some of our other series, but no one's getting Rocket Raccoon because one-sided, especially with the Battle Ready Beacon, but also the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, the extra damage and also HP that you have available is massive. And I mean, both of these bans also make sense.
Okay, respect for Simba here from Crownfall, taking that out of their hands. I wouldn't mind seeing Crownfall actually go for the one-sided Phoenix here, given how good Fahad has been on it recently. But Mantis is still on the table. If they want to put Majed on that, like Majed has had the Black Cat, but no, the Phoenix Protector is going to come on through. I'm just going to ask like Risen Gaming want to get rid of that Mantis. So we
Whipping out the legal name of the abilities. Battle Ready Beacon. No, they're casters. They have to be professional. They have to know all the abilities and ultimate names.
So that they can focus.
Oh, they have to know all of the
abilities.
abilities and ultimates by their actual name. It's crazy.
It is, yeah. And the interesting thing too about, you know, that Fire Strays and Crownfall matchup is that the Crownfall team didn't get this
I get all my
Phoenix or
news from
Phoenix at all
Instagram.
the
Is that
entire
actually
time.
true,
So
Honey
now they've
Badger?
realized how much
You know what you should
priority
do
that
on
is for
Instagram
them
instead of
and the
looking up all the
playstyle that
news?
they
You should
like
probably
to
look
go
up
for.
like
So
Daredevil
makes sense that they've
tutorials
locked
because
it in.
holy
The
shit,
Loki
you're
getting
some
banned
hot
out here
ass.
as well.
Maybe you can learn a
They're
thing or
not
two.
focusing on the Mantis instead, which is interesting on that end. I felt like they might have wanted to go for that so they can get rid of the damage boost, but on Celestial Husk here specifically, there is some decent bunkering that you can do with that Loki. So maybe they just do not want to have to worry about that, especially if they have like the Loki Invis team up, or even Loki and Cloak and Dagger. White Fox also a good ban as well.
It's
Yep,
out
White
of
Fox
love.
as a
It's
ban,
out
that
of
is gonna
love.
Make a lot more room probably for Lohei on someone like a Captain America or a Venom, given that no Vanguards have really copped any bans from Reason Gaming. They don't see any need to try and constrain that pool. In fact, it's been very much focused in on the strategies here with the obviously the one ban on the Phoenix coming through to try and constrain.
Are you ever going to
Simba.
be try and be a
Maybe
Marvel
this
Rivals
is,
caster with them up there?
Simba's the one
No.
who pivots over to
Actually,
the Mantis
I went
and
to
we
the
see
Alienware,
Canute playing
what do you
solo
call
duelist,
it,
maybe
tournament that they
something
had
like
for
this.
college kids in Texas,
Star-Lord's
and I
still
tried
up for the first
casting
time.
there. Not
Yeah,
really
Canute does, like,
a lot
really
of
good on the
casting.
Star Lord
I was
from
just
what we've
there,
seen, so wouldn't be too
existing.
surprised if you do see that, and that's exactly what they're actually opting
I
for
cannot
this
cast,
go
chat.
around.
Casting
So
is a
instead of having
casting is a
Simba in, they have
huge skill to
Canute in
have,
just
man. It's
change
very
it up
hard.
and actually kind of bait out
Very
that
hard.
ban that we
Calling
saw
stuff
for
play
the
by
Phoenix
play
specifically.
and by the
Canute
actual
really likes
names
to
of
play that
abilities,
Star
bro.
Lord
I
from what
can't
we've
even
seen.
tell
So
you one map
I like this
name in Marvel
composition
Rivals.
from
I don't
them.
even know what
Double
the
damage boost on the
ultimates
Canute.
are.
See if they can carry them forward to victory. Also having relaxing on that Luna just for the freezes, but also the Snowflake as well. All of the resources being put into Canute and see if they can carry them to victory here.
No, bro,
Whereas
I appreciate
Crownfall,
it,
I'm looking
Edward.
at Fahad specifically on that Phoenix. They got the one-sided.
Jay probably doesn't know what Bucky's ult name is. Isn't it just called like
results recently on
again?
Domination, but this is one of the good maps for her.
Honestly,
No, it's called Kraken
Reason
Impact, I
are
think.
Copying that Phoenix ban with Simba not in. for Knudsen and Nocta, I don't think it's a huge part of their overall like threat package.
Isn't Jeff's ult like called Yummy Yummy, or it's Jeff or something?
No, maybe they'll learn from their mistakes. They maybe strategize before.
No,
like,
Ryan Central, bro. Hey, how you doing, my friend? Yo, great casting. I cannot cast, bro. I stumble on my words. My brain doesn't move that fast. Sometimes when I wake up in the morning, I don't even know my own name. I can't do it.
Target that backline, the Loki Greens.
Hey, great casting today, though. Great casting today. Oh, it's always a great time, man.
Not much trouble for pickpocketing thus far from Majed, who is feeling a little bit broke on the sidelines. Protoss falling low. Nice charm over towards Passawo, but Crownfall are losing out heavily when it comes to damage on the point. Majed's already fallen on down low. Here you can see Desperately is looking for triage and somehow out-damaging Crownfall Reason and managing to do it with only a
I play a lot of Namor. I don't even know what Namor's ult is called. Isn't it called like Monstro or something?
Nice damage going the way of a Boohoo, but finally,
oh, Navi and Virtus Pro was a lot of fun. I do think Navi trolled a little bit on the second point,
very much
but
focused in on keeping this one contested. A rare Black Cat and Captain America team up is going to be available as well. They need that pixel perfect reflection in towards the back. Ricochet could be a primary target. Instead, going over towards the Ultron. A pickpocket into the midst of Reason, but Reason just turned on the cat before she can slink away and escape with her feline wiles. Boohoo returns. Pentagram of Ferrara opened up to keep this one contested.
Yo, Nocta, what are we aiming at, bro? I know you're not. What are we doing here?
Rashad really one of the only few strategists remaining here for Reason after Boohoo is able to get that too, and there's the combo that I've been waiting for.
All right, out comes the damage boost. Galactic Legend Knudsen.
Wow, chat. Okay.
Low, quite literally.
Okay, I told you guys that Reason Gaming was winning, but Crownfall has not won a single game, chat. But they capped first point.
Like, combination that we saw from preseason, and we're just getting flashbacks for these last two series of the day. The Doctor Strange and Invisible Woman team up, also having some extra sustain. You can heal yourself a little bit too with that dark magic and make it a bit more difficult for people to press the issue with your big Seraphim shield. So I'm liking this positioning from a Boohoo and the way that Crownfall are just having that kind of man-on-man coverage. You can see it. Even Kadut getting taken out by Anakochi. That is not the look that you want to see.
Force Physics Final Blow, a bit of a rarity. Now Majed coming around the outside. This was a great pincer maneuver, by the way, from Crownfall. Totally got Reason in a corner, and they needed to be aggressive with this. As Passawo just ultimate? We're going to try and turn it around right here and now, but we didn't really have the healing to make this one work. You can't get by on the limited heals available.
Yeah, the Banhammer so effective in that moment. Fahad, though, gets the last laugh with a KO onto Passawo.
How's the whiteboard looking?
3 for 3. 3 for 3 for them too, just so that they can tickle the back line as best as possible and get them distracted from Fahad when they're trying to keep them in the fight here.
Oh, beautiful angle here from Majed. We're going to need plenty of healing to survive on the outside.
Ooh.
Another big ultimate coming on through, but nothing to be gained off the back of it. Abuhu still wants to do all the healing that Rashad was bringing out. Now it's down to Cal with this rampage to try and turn it all around, but waiting for that overhealth to be taken away from Crownfall. First, Fahad wants to strike preemptively here and puts himself directly on top of Rashad, who cannot be saved by relaxing. And so now Cal needs to try and stop the brawl, and it tracks with the rampage falling low. Fahad being assaulted by Passawo. Where's the healing? It's nowhere near. The dark tendrils, dark depredations pierce into the heart of Crownfall. Now at 93%, still in a commanding position with Cal being taken away. A bounce towards the ground, the marble smack into relaxing, and Reason left.
Reason was literally looking so good last time they played. What the hell is happening?
Much in the way of support for them. Once for the 1v1 onto Fahad, a quick teleport away. A Dosio here and there. Where will the touch come from? From the side of Reason. Once again, Knudsen, a victim of the Force Physics, as opens the portal.
Yeah, Nocta using the Rage of Ultron as well, just to try and clear the field and finally get some percentage for their team if they can actually walk it down. And that's the tough part for Crownfall here, is like, okay, we got to recontest, but we're still going to keep it as pressured as possible. Bait out as many ultimates, and even if we go down, we have so much percentage ahead of Reason Gaming.
Push it down low. Nocta, the accuracy being rewarded here. Final hit after final hit off the back of the Encephalo Rays will give Reason a stay of execution here.
I don't think they're winning though.
For Reason towards the end, I like Cal swapping on over to the Doctor Strange.
I don't think that. I mean, if Reason might win the next team fight, but I don't think they're
more sustained from the flexibility and flankability of Crownfall.
Of course, I lose all my points when I trust Jay3.
Finally get some percentage on this first sub map, but I'm curious if they're going to stick with it or if they're going to swap off to something else. you know,
This is the last game of EMEA, yes.
The abyss, at least in the back line, to see
There's 4 games today. 4 games of EMEA, 4 games of NA. We're already done with, this is the last matchup of EMEA.
Sucked in by the E of the Doctor Strange. Mazed seems to find an opening, but Rashid manages to close that door in their face. Newton might have to fly low here inside of the extra health given over by Rashid. Nice
they just used two ults on that poor guy.
Kill streak or something over there. They called in the airstrike. Boohoo now manages to roll on forward. Not so worried about the damage boost. Canuten's going to be in a very dangerous position, and Prozos is there with the finish. A bounce off the heel on the Doctor Strange is all that you need. Passuo doing their best to keep this one contested, but Crownfall are still in a commanding position with all of the frags they've grabbed thus far. Cal is down again.
They're not TPing as well.
Starts to tick on over, and Reason don't really have a path
GR chat, GR, yep.
A swing into the frenzied arrival, but the body block from a Boo! Bro's just there, chungusly standing. You can't get past me.
What is that casting by leg day, bro? But
to get towards
oh my
just
god,
a little bit further, but the inches were not enough for the Venom to touch the point there. So we do see Reason Gaming going down, not in the way that we kind of expected from this first sub map here, but now,
you know, as much as I think, as much as I want Reason Gaming to win this, it is very satisfying to see a team running 3 supports not win though.
So trying things out
it is
towards
very,
the end
it is very, very satisfying not to see a team
that they are potentially locked in,
you know,
for
2-2-2 wins, chat. 2-2-2 wins.
The map
Guang said so.
2-2-2
is the highest win rate comp.
I mean, you want to show up against this team.
Why would Guang ever lie to us, by the way?
Playoff potential last time, right? Crownfall had nothing to lose, and they have nothing to lose here again. Everything to gain, and that's exactly what they've been doing so far.
All right, for Reason, I do wonder about the somewhat lack of healing numbers that we saw, given that they were playing a Venom and a Devil Dinosaur, who give you a lot of options when it comes to getting those healing numbers up.
I mean, I got to talk about Protoss a little bit towards the end there, though. Like, I mean, MVP for a bit. The flanking, keeping the team alive as well with the teleport, but also the Fox Marbles just honing in on the competition as we get the Freedom Charge come out early.
Oh my goodness, just aggression and initiative all over the block here from Crownfall. They just keep catching Reason by surprise. I don't know if it's like a comms issue here when it comes to the information, but it feels like Reason always, oh, there's a dinosaur here suddenly. Like, you can hear him coming, you know?
It's like,
dude, leg day is funny, man.
They're just walking nonchalantly, don't realize that there's a dinosaur right behind them, and they look around, and unfortunately, it's off camera from then on out. But Crownfall specifically, they have been large and in charge, and that's exactly what Abuhu's Devil Dino has been doing.
All right, Passover already forced to use their bubble shield here, which is unideal. Protoss, though, having to use the TP. That's a big cooldown to have forced out. Someone else, please shoot this Phoenix! Oh no! Oh, Fahad detonates multiple players. Passover just like, surely someone else is going to shoot this, right?
This is embarrassing, chat.
This is not a single time it did Phoenix.
This is very embarrassing. Hold up, I want to see something, chat. I want to see
something. Just that guy. I mean, even Majed though, on this Black Cat with the flanking we've seen from them. I mean, they haven't been, you know, on our camera necessarily, but they've been doing work in the back line and making it so that Reason, even with the triple strategies that they've been playing, just hasn't been enough. And I do like them opting for the double strategies here instead. You know.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna interrupt your guys' gameplay for 2 seconds. Okay. After this team fight.
Koji has to protect that 0 casualties at all costs.
I respect it.
So, sometimes game gotta recognize game. Good force there from Canuten. What can Crownfall do off the back of
I gotta show you guys something
as
real
an option
quick.
to move on forward. Abuku tries to stop them in their tracks, but the rampage from Cal might be enough. Desperately needs some healing. Grabs Abuku into the midst of their team, and you can see the Banhammers put down on Ayano Koji now. No means of saving themselves this time. No triage from the invisible boundary, but still the focus doesn't seem to be there. Ayana Koji still staying up. The patty cake must be crazy from Crownfall.
Imagine if Crownfall
right
actually does win this and all the channel points go to Crownfall. That'd be crazy. Okay, I want to show you guys something after that team fight.
That's what we've been waiting for from Passover.
Crownfall
as well. I mean,
is 0-4. They've won 2 rounds and lost 8. Reason Gaming is 2 wins and 2 losses. They won 5 rounds and lost 5 rounds. They are Reason Gaming is losing to a team who is 0-4.
getting a little bit freaky on the outside. Has to be careful about the 1v1 here with Marjed. Oh, the Phantom Pursuit just drives them directly into the hard sightline. Great shepherding there from Crownfall, and now Reason going to have to do this one down their primary damage dealer. Knudsen might be forced to use their own ultimate. Can you shoot the Phoenix ultimate is the question. This time I don't think it does manage to make landfall. A quick TP away for hard fought into the caves, but the chase down is solid as Knudsen descends from the heavens with a blaster barrage in hand and a damage boost as well. Majed punished. Koji going to join them as finally the collapse from Reason is looking good.
There's Knudsen with the triple, the stagger as well into Boohoo. They're just having a fun time dancing back and forth, and the quad comes out for him as well, sent tumbling off the side of the map, and that's the most percentage we've seen from Reason Gaming.
Are channel points real money? Which confuses me. Yes, in my chat, it's real money. So millions of dollars are exchanging hands right now. It's all real.
Dino will be able to keep them in the fight, but Lohi also again using that freedom charge perfectly.
Freedom charge drags the rest of Crownfall forward.
Everything in this channel that is betted on is real. Some people bet their house, some people bet their kids, some people even bet their loved ones, like their wife or husband.
We've seen so many bans towards the Black Cat.
Some people even
a dangerous customer, and she pickpockets the point away from Reason.
Majed saw the quad from Knudsen and said, hey, I can one-up you here as well. It's my card to put up. And unfortunately, they didn't get the stun onto the Doctor Strange of Nocta for the portal as it comes through.
Who swapped around to Magneto to get the Iron Curtain onto that? That was absolutely crazy stuff. Inside of the invisible boundary, you can see the purple came through. The Terror Cape from the Cloak and Dagger might make a Boohoo a victim. But Protoss stomping in with the Kumiho Unleashed is so much damage and so much healing.
Oh!
Oh, Cal, what a debut.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Trying to beat their way through.
No, it doesn't matter. Reason Gaming, damn. That guy just screamed the legendary and then hit the fucking floor.
Off the back of a Force Physics. And Crownfall, they've started to bloom, but it might be too late in the day.
Crownfall, a great first map victory for them here as well against Reason Gaming.
I had a wife before I started trusting J3.
The preseason.
Listen,
Crownfall specifically have,
listen, in this channel, channel points are being exchanged like crazy. Some people win, some people lose, but we share everything, chat. So your wife that you once had, we all share it.
They've gotten the map against the Chosen
Your husband, we all share him.
Here again, but we'll see if it's enough.
Your kids, we all share kids. My kid will be your guys' kid, and you guys have to take care of my kid. Take my kid to school. Buy my kid food. Take care of Boba. Make sure Boba eats healthy. I hope I don't care about your guys' channel points. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I just want to be right. I hope Reason Gaming does return this. I hope they come back and be 2-0 because I need my prediction board to be right. I want to go flawless one day. Today's gonna be the day I go flawless. Does that mean that your Marvel Rivals account is ours too? Yeah, you guys can go around saying that you guys are top 500. Go ahead.
Protect your bald king.
My hair is your hair and your hair is my hair. So you guys can go around saying that you're bald now. There you go. Oh shit, this is a 5-minute break. I just realized. Uh-oh. Okay. Jay should pick the March Madness bracket. Easy million in the bank. Ooh. I would love to do that, but I actually don't watch college, man. I actually don't even watch the pros or... I used to be so heavy into the NBA and the NFL when I was like in high school and stuff, but then as I got older, I just I would rather stream than watch NBA or NFL. I don't know. Who's your NBA team? Oh man, I'm gonna show you how old I am when I used to watch NBA. I used to really love. Oh man, I used to really love the Clippers back when they had Chris Paul and God, what's the other guy's name, chat? Blake Griffin, Lob City. They were so fun to watch. DeAndre Jordan, yeah, they were so fun to watch, bro. The Clippers back then. That's how long ago I watched the NBA and was really heavy into it. Yeah. Or when LeBron came to Miami, I was really big into basketball not because of LeBron, but you know, we had LeBron, we had D Wade, and we also had Chris Bosh. So we had the big three apparently. So I mean, that was all that stuff. Hey J3, your high school reunion is right around the corner. My 10-year, I graduated in 2013, man. My 10-year reunion already happened, which I did not go to because apparently it's all through Facebook, and I don't use Facebook. I think I stopped using Facebook in 11th grade. I thought Facebook was just ass. Oh, Crawford! I loved Crawford, bro. The guy, I remember when I used to play NBA 2K and I picked Crawford and I just shoot threes with him. Oh my God. My reunion is this year. No thanks. I actually... See, this is why I think high school... I say high school is a lot of fun. People might not have the same high school experience, but as a person, chat, who went to high school in the 70s, I think high school is a lot of fun because that is a place that all your friends are going to have to be there, bro. It's a place where all your friends are going to go. And then you have fun with your friends, see them after school and all that stuff. But then, like, after high school, bro, all your friends are going to be going around, going to different cities, countries, states. And, like, you know, you're not going to see them as much. And then, like, listen, this is an honest truth. Friendships are a two-way street, chat. Just like relationships. You have to put effort. As you get older, you'll see this. You have to put effort into your friendships. Because if you don't put any effort into it, you're going to lose those friendships really quick. You also cannot be the only one putting in all the effort into a friendship and then the other person doesn't, like, you know, reciprocate it back. That friendship is not going to last. I think I used to talk to one... I talked to one of my high school friends still, which was like my best friend back then. But even now, he finished his... I don't know what he finished 10 years at University of Miami or something. And now he's moving to Denmark with his girlfriend. I mean, I even lost that friend. And that friend I don't even talk to as much, like maybe twice a year. Yeah, so, I mean, yo, bro, I loved high school, man. I loved high school. Also, you know, I didn't go to high school during the, you know, pandemic when everything was online. I cannot do online school, bro. I had one online class in college. It was biology lecture. I had lab at the school. I had biology lecture. I did not do any of that schoolwork because when I got on my computer, I would rather play video games than do my classwork. So... I hate online class.
First win in stage 1 and Vaudible
because I'm not responsible.
All these different looks from these teams on the final weekend of the group stage, and this time
what did you go to college for? I was studying to be a nurse.
After we had just
I could have been your nurse.
Go up against
now here, let me take the finger.
We're talking about like Rosa versus a former roster, and they're like, you know, a bit of a grudge match because it was Crownfall who took down Reason Gaming. But hey, maybe they just want to even the playing field a little bit there, play with their subs, get them some more Ignite experience, which I think is very important, especially if they do.
Thank God that didn't happen. What do you mean? If you walked, if you were sick and you walked into the office, the hospital, and you see me standing there like, hello, I'm there to take care of you.
the Captain America.
And I had my
towards the
glove
end
and I'm
there, right,
going,
that we saw from them. They played mainly the
Come
Devil
here.
Dinosaur and got
You
some
guys
good
would
looks
feel
on it, got
safe.
the grab of the White Fox off the map. That was pretty notable too. And then Knuten, of course, trying to get into their own as the Star-Lord. But again, it just felt like a bit disjointed with their strategy in terms of like
yeah, but it's when we're dead now. It's actually really funny. Life is very interesting, chat. Like I said, I went to I was doing nursing. I was
hey, it's
one.
pretty nice
I was
as you're
a
son,
few
you get the
days.
first match in
I was
Ignite
1
for
week
Cal,
away
and he
from
drops the most
doing
damage
a
on the
nursing
team.
program
Kinda gets to drop the mic
entrance
after this
exam
one, or
into a
maybe after the
school.
series, but
And I told
leg
my
day,
dad, "Hey, give me
the
1
duelist-
weekend. Let me
duelist
see. I'm
three.
playing in a
Speaking of
tournament this
people who did
weekend. Let me
damage,
see what
Fahad
happens."
MVP
And my dad
on
was
this
like, "Okay,
Phoenix,
but after
30K,
this
are we
weekend,
serious?
you are going to
that's the reason
school." And
we
I was like,
talked up
"Okay,
Fahad in our
fine."
pre-game, right?
I
Like, this
ended
guy's
up
been,
playing in the tournament.
like,
We ended
heating
up
up
doing
all the
really
way
well. We
through
ended up
our
getting
group
signed
stage.
into a
It's a
team.
little
I
late
got
in
my
the day,
first
but finally
paycheck, and my dad was
Campbell
like,
managed
"Oh
to get
shit,
their
you know
win
what?
off the back of it, and honestly,
Try
Fahad,
it."
I think we can continue like investing.
He let me try it, and I mean, here we are 10 years later, man.
Really good right now, and it's
crazy.
Gonna get much harder for this heavy front line of the Devil Dinosaur to advance.
You guys would
and
not
do
believe how
damage
much
to Crownfall. Like, it felt
my
like
first
Cal
paycheck was for
constantly being put
esports.
in this box where you can't go too far forward.
It was $200.
No shade, promise, but really, Simba not being here makes this Phoenix matchup
For a whole
very
month.
one-sided. The Lion apparently sleeps tonight. Vodicol. And
Yeah, man.
That was
That's
that
crazy.
big Phoenix matchup we were looking forward to seeing. But you know, Reason Gaming, this is the whole week to do all that kind of experimentation. And Cal and Knuten did an amazing job.
Oh,
and
I'm sorry to
Reason
hear that, Big
Gaming,
Mike.
well, they didn't pull out the win, but they can pull out a map pick coming up.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Hey,
first
my dad
sub-map didn't
saw
look
that
as
I got
clean as it
paid,
could've.
and
Of
he was
course, you're
like,
playing
"Oh
with
shit!"
subs, right? But the second one, it looked a lot stronger.
That's
I
awesome.
think if they,
$200 in the
had that kind of
90s. That was
performance
not in the
first, then we
90s.
could have easily gone to 3 points throughout Celestial Husk. But you know, depending on which map they go to, they have a couple of different comfort zones that they have that they've played against other teams and showcased different.
I actually
looks.
still have my
And, you know,
first
that's a
check,
big
by the
thing
way.
too, right? For these teams, it's like, okay, we want to show them just enough to keep them guessing.
Yeah, I still
on
have my
what our
first
comps
check.
will be for playoffs if the meta doesn't shift that much. So I think a lot of teams are kind of worried about the future and not focusing as much as they could on the present here.
Absolutely, and just it's nice that we kind of go into a pick bands and everyone's so focused about the strategist, but sometimes
Yo,
it is
can you
about
guys
catering
stop getting
to that
worse and
duelist
worse? You
matchup
guys are like,
day.
wow,
having that
$200 in the
one-sided
90s
Phoenix,
was
and you have
huge.
to
Yeah,
come up
I
with
remember
another
like
plan. Some teams lean
$200 in
on
the
Elsa, some
70s
just
was
stick to the
massive back then.
Star-Lord.
Wow,
It's fun to kinda
$200 in the
see duelist meta
1700s
change a
was
little bit.
insane. Yo,
Yeah,
chat,
and
shut
it's fun
up.
to see the duelist meta change alongside like the flexibility of some of these duelists as well. Like in our last match, we saw, oh, okay, Tanuki's going to go over to a triple strategist now, and you need to have that flexibility in your roster to get those rewards. And we've seen like some wild flexes in our duelists as well. Human Torch, Moon Knight, these are all coming up. Even for Crownfall in particular, we have seen the
True, you
occasional
could buy a
pickup
house for
of the
$200
Winter
back in the day.
Soldier
Did you
which is,
guys know?
Actually come out a couple of times.
Emily's brother graduated, as you guys
before?
know, a few
Okay,
weeks
we can
ago, and Emily went to his graduation.
So,
And the people at the graduation said that, I mean, this was in California, right? People are actually not
by Crownfall.
able to afford a house until they're 40, bro. Can you believe that? That's crazy.
Crowdfaller ahead in the series.
Back
Let's see
then,
if
you
they
could
can
buy
pull
a
out
house
their
for like
first win of
$10,000.
stage
Now
one.
it's
Let's
fucking
get
10
into it.
million. Not really,
Last
but
time their
like
first win
it's
was against Reason. Now
crazy,
history
bro.
seems to be repeating itself. We go back to the same map, and maybe it'll be a similar.
And then the people
reality
are like,
for
and
them,
people
but
expect
yeah,
you to be
Gambit,
like,
Van,
your parents are
Devil
probably like,
Dinosaur
hey, I
State.
moved
Of
out
course, it
at
seems
20.
Cal's
Well,
still
it's
gonna
not
be
the
playing
same
that Devil
shit,
Dinosaur
man.
For this team. Rocket
I
Raccoon
think
at
living with
first,
your
and
parents is
then
one of the
for
most
Crownfall.
broken
Again, we saw
strategies that you
happen
could possibly
last
do
time,
in
and
life.
It makes sense, right?
You
That's
save
been
so
the
much
strategy
money.
For Reason Gaming in previous weeks, they were ones that innovated with that, and Loki before. But again, I mean, looking at the prioritizations in terms of what they can go for next, you know, they're going to mirror the Devil Dinosaur.
Even in,
which makes
I
sense
lived
based
with
on,
my
you know,
dad until
how
I was
it's worked so
29.
well.
I don't
either of
think,
these
yeah,
teams
I
are
don't
gonna
think
pull
living
out
with
the
your
penny
parents
like
is a
we
bad
saw
thing.
from Navi. But even then,
What do you
the
call
Black
it?
Cat ban is
That's
massive
because in
against
Miami,
Mudhead because
I
they
think the
were just
cheapest thing
unleashed.
at the
You can't
time
allow
when
that
I
to happen
wanted
on
to
this
like
map.
move out
Yeah,
was
but
like
the
this apartment,
Mudhead,
and the
also was
apartment,
forcing them to
chat,
turn
this was
around
during
a lot,
COVID.
which made it
The
a lot
apartment
harder for
during
the Vanguard
COVID
to
was,
make
I
them
think,
forward maneuvers.
$3,500 for one
Phoenix
bedroom
ban
and
here.
bath.
Fear Fear of Fahad? It could be. And honestly,
For one person.
Fahad to flex a little bit more might be interesting. This is a map
Yeah,
where Fahad
well,
does play
that's crazy.
the Adam Warlock. Like there's a world where Adam Warlock is a very easy pickup here as well off the back of the Resurrection and the easy reset of the live stream off of easy crits.
Okay, back to the game.
They have the
that was a great
Loki,
talk.
Adam rocket.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
That's a lot of Resurrection.
Yeah, there's a couple different options that they can go for there, targeting just the duelist lineup this time instead of the.
Also, they're coming out with this new thing with like a. They're trying to. I don't know if it's out yet or not, but they're trying to.
I'm wondering if we get a white.
As a Miami resident, I can confirm it's ridiculous out here, bro. It's wild in Miami. But
especially if they want to go more of a.
They're trying to come out with a more affordable option for people. That's like, oh my god, you could get a 50-year mortgage. Chat.
Came out with the dive and
do
also just
not
being able to know where people are coming from.
Get a 50-year mortgage.
Don't have that damage boost
do
at all.
not.
That was a big, I think, crux
that is
for Reason Gaming,
insane.
and they actually swapped off of it in that second sub map.
Yeah, like swapping away from the Mantis.
It is that, dude.
Like, it does allow you to like develop other angles if you need to, because Mantis often is going to like.
Yeah, you guys never heard that? They're trying to come out with a 50-year mortgage now. So it's more.
Having a second duelist just
so it's more affordable for people now. It's crazy.
Actually, managed to use effectively multiple times on our previous map, especially when we had Majed moving over onto the Black Cat and constantly being able to like shepherd people into areas.
Hey, how you doing? I hope the stream's been great, Jay. Good luck on whatever it is you're doing.
Hello. You know what?
Thank you. I'm trying to do good here. I'm trying to have Reason Gaming win. Hug with the massive 5 gifted. Absolutely insane, my friend. Appreciate it. Massive W. Massive W.
It's not real, surely.
I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day.
Relaxing, but for hard over on the Adam Warlock. Like you talked about the Adam Loki and the extra resurrection. Crownfall are having a very loose relationship with mortality with this comp.
I think they are going to be rocking it. I mean, we saw it with Rising before and how
30 years is insane. I have a 30-year mortgage that I have 27 more years left, and I'm at I'm at 7.5% interest rate.
Aggressive penny as well. They got to go for the flanks and plant the mines.
That's why after my stream, I go to my nighttime job and I go behind Wendy's. So if you guys ever need anything, I'm behind Wendy's.
AFK? Hello? If I'm Majed, I'm mad. I'm mad.
You know how Wendy's has that 444 special? Oh my god, wait, they're running the Iron Man!
What is it at, though? Knudsen is just constantly refreshing his armor overdrive, by the way, off the back of these final hits. Finally gets taken down by Lowe.
Yeah, you know how Wendy's has that 444 special? Well, I give a 5 for 5.
This is disgusting.
Where was this the last map? I mean, I know Penny's not as good, depending on the sub map for the last map.
Also, Newton is doing
you could still shut
the Rye Mazing special.
And I'm loving this pathing that we see. Some locking it down.
Oh, I like this. This is huge. Look at these webs, chat. That's insane.
Cal, but it seems to be more of a comfort zone for Cal compared to what we saw with them on the Devil Dinosaur.
Oh, using a Loki doppelganger to get those mines, that is quite smart here as well. Is that Nocta on the off angle here with the Luna? Oh, you know, Luna's actually a disgusting off angle duelist. She does so much damage and has a lot of survivability. Oh, the missile barrage breaks through the bubble shield in record time because it's so big it just eats every single missile. Great heads up play here from Knudsen. There's going to be a huge punish here going over onto Lohe. Got to watch out for those mines, son. Trying to beam through the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, but Knudsen just going to move away instead. Invincible Pulse Cannon, nearly prepared.
Dude, this is a really good like push by Reason.
He's not going to be on the table. A sneaky one. Oh,
what?
Oh, he's going to swing from the chandelier for that one. Unhappy lights in placement. As it's going to be.
Wait, how the hell was that blocked, bro? What?
There's just Kramer bust.
Wait.
This is the portal, but that's okay. Can come out on
it got blocked by a.
He's going to do a bunch of damage here, and yet there's still
no way, dude.
Coming through from the side of Crownfall. Ayano Koji was managing to get some of that off the back of the God of Mischief. Fahad still 25% away, though, from the Karmic Revival, and that's going to be the main cooldown we're looking for.
I wonder what was going to happen if we did have those pulse cannons actually work properly, but that's a good pick on the Majed to try and keep them alive.
Oh, we'll hold. It's almost spider time. It's going to be suppressed, though. Silence coming through from the seduction.
I do want to see a replay of that as well. That's crazy, dude.
Now it's spider time, baby. Cower in fear from Pennifen Parker because it is their moment. Out come the mines. I think it's a little bit too far back in terms.
Oh wow, what a play, bro! They grabbed the other team's dinosaur and then Emma grabbed them as well. Oof.
Fahad also having that Karmic Revival available to them too, and they have the copy if they need it coming up momentarily. So this is going to be a full hold strategy for Crownfall, and you can see why they work so well against them, but also knocked on the off angle, already using the cocoon.
being forced to use the Cocoon Revival. That is very sad news. Oh, so much damage taken. Abuhu just gets run on down by all of the headshots from the Lunar Snow. Of course, the Revival's going to be there, courtesy of Protoss with the Battle Recall Beacon. The Karmic Revival is also going to be available in the backhand side. You can move through the window on the left to get plenty of cover as you channel that. By the way, yet another Cosmic Yard Amplifier, and Paso is unprepared for all of the damage coming on through. Oh, fuck, there's so much damage. Majed soars overhead.
Dude, there is no way Reason is going to lose this, man.
Do they swap the compositions? Or are they just locking it down and running it down main? I mean, they do have one portal to come through. If they use the ult through it, that would be a masterclass from Knudsen and friends.
Oh, the pulse charge. Guess nothing.
No, bro.
Pack it in, put the Iron Man in the bag, Sunyan. Yanakochi rolls on fourth. Extra damage from Crownfall. The Rampage as well. No one's close to a point. Reason having a bit of a giggle here.
We're just having fun at this, right, for these matchups. But Crownfall, again, you know, locking in
bro,
is the main thing to note here, right?
What is
they
going
have
on,
the Loki,
bro?
They have the Rocket Raccoon, and that was, you know, what I talked about. Reason Gaming were kind of known for in that first week, and teams were banning it against them for good reason. I mean, we saw the second ban come out from the Rocket, so it's one-sided. We saw I think it was Pasoa who was playing the Devil Dinosaur, able to just get rezzed as soon as they go down and not even having to use the Karmic Revival in that entire team fight. So even if they did go down from the pulse charge, it didn't matter because they still had all of the resources to keep them sustained and get back into the engagement immediately. I did like the lockdown potential from Cal originally, as they got that forward positioning on the Penny, but the usages of the Loki clones just to get rid of the mines and basically play Minesweeper on Museum of Contemplation worked out well for Crownfall. So Reason Gaming,
This is...
I like the
What do you mean
ingenuity,
J3
I guess you could
scammed
say,
me, bro?
from them,
How
but
did
it just
I
didn't
know
work
that?
out
No,
against
bro.
the
No.
Crownfall running.
You know, Icarus was also a pioneer of ingenuity as a concept audible.
Yeah, I
Some
got
would
a
say
little
it
too
didn't end
close to
so well
some.
for him.
Yeah. Maybe,
How did I
maybe
know?
Icarus was still able to hit
I didn't
those
think that
ultimates, though.
Reason
I'm
Gaming
so
was gonna
curious
troll,
how
dude.
different it would have been if the Loki did
Can
go
you
down originally,
imagine
right?
losing to a
From
team that has
pulse
not
cannon.
won a
Unfortunately, it
single
didn't work out there.
series
They're going for the
yet?
damage
Chat.
boost with the team
Crownfall is
over
0-4,
relaxing this
and
time
they're
on
about to
Ultron.
beat Reason, who's 2-2, by the way.
Okay, so this is far from lost for a reason though. They got some good progress, and this is an incredibly difficult part. Dude, not on the off angle. The DPS Luna is so scary. She's a menace.
Why are they playing DPS Luna flanking? What the hell am I?
Do just as much damage.
All right, Nano Beam coming out from the Ultron. It's a lot of healing, not enough to keep Cal up though, as they're overwhelmed by Protoss.
Chat, bro, if Crownfall wins, what's the return ratio? 1-7.
Oh, just a tough spot to be in for Reason as well, especially because they aren't going for the portal, actually. They're just trying to straight up run towards the point, and there's not much lane left of the runway for Crownfall to even get this full series win.
Okay, Crownfall close to victory here. Cal plants himself on the point, and Knudsen with the armor overdrive. He's a very scary customer. Has to be rebuffed, utilizing those regeneration domain runes. Nox has been taken down here by Majed, likely on the off angle, as that's where Valuna loves to try and plant herself.
No,
in this
if
combo. Who needs a little bit of
well, I don't know what
healing.
happens if Reason loses. If Reason loses, they
Here we go. Is it going to be 0 for 3? You bet that it is.
but Crownfall, even if they win, I think they can't make it the playoffs.
I think it hit the Loki clones as well, so not really going to be able to do too much. And Fahad actually on the Moon Knight clearing the way here as well, as Reason Gaming are falling and dropping like flies.
Oh my god.
And the hope is gone. Knudsen waiting for the portal once again. Pasoa is preparing it, but Reason once again face defeat at the hands of Crownfall. Maybe a bit of whimsy in their hearts, a song in their heart, and a jig in their step. As Reason, a 2-0.
I have never seen a team get demolished so hard in my life by another team that has not won a single series, bro. 0-4. 0-4. Oh my god, wait a minute.
Every other team that's potentially coming up through those pro relegations to look out for them.
$9 million on Reason Gaming, bro.
All right, let's bring Lemon back in so we can have a quick chat about what we just witnessed. that was impressive from Crownfall. We saw some new looks from Reason as well.
Yeah, and this is what this last week is all about, preparing us for playoff cinema, and at least for Reason Gaming.
If you put 250K on Crownfall,
have really impressed
you
us,
won
and I think they're gonna have a really good swing at Stage 2. I have
$1.8 million
that they can make it there.
Yeah, I mean, no playoffs for them, unfortunately. But again, like if they build on this performance, I mean, hey, Wealthy, he's available as a free agent.
If you put 100,000, you won $726,000. If you put 150,000, you won 1.1 million.
Looking at the performance here,
$30,000 won $215,000.
So effective on keeping them in the fight, and just goes to show how having the Rocket. We talked at the start of the show. 56% win rate going into this week, and the pick and ban rate was just elevating since week 2 onwards. So such a good duelist, or not duelist, excuse me, such a good strategist that is out there. But you can do so much damage now with the buffs that we saw too.
He's small, but he packs a punch, and he really is, I think, a duelist.
You heard that, chat? You heard that, chat? It might be small, but it packs a punch.
Is so important in the pick bans right now.
Dude,
creating
I
that
can't
one-sided
believe
matchup was so
$250,000 won 1.8 million.
Black, or just kind of where your duelists are sitting at does affect kind of what your ban slots are going to be, because Reason Gaming opted to get rid of the Black Cat, and that means more open season for Crownfall to decide which strategist will actually get to play leg day.
Yeah, like the strategist meta is seemingly constant flux. Thank you for adding that one to the highlight reel, by the way. You know, maybe we can do is just have just have a little bit of fun with it. You don't want to reveal all your top portal ults, you know, not before playoffs. There's still work to be done for Reason, but Flowers here to Crownfall. I think that getting to see Majed play the Elsa as well was a bit of a treat. I think that Crownfall are in a great position with these strategists where they can play the 2-2-2. They've got a good Rocket player. Protoss is a good Jeff and Mantis player as well. And the Yana Koji seems to have a lot of flexibility.
Dude, how did Reason Gaming? No offense, chat. How did they look so
bright despite the
bad?
Future tribulations they'll have to deal with.
In Funnable, I feel like Loki all of a sudden doesn't get enough respect in the pick bans. Like that was like the insta ban. It was like insta ban in preseason all the time, and there's so many problems that Loki is still one, and he gets neglected. Why?
Yeah, I think there's just so much priority on everything else that's out there, right? Even with, you know, Loki being so effective, he gets the ult charge so fast. If you have the ult charge being even faster now because of the buffs to Rocket Raccoon, that means 2 ults, 2 Cosmic Amplifiers coming before you might even see a single Strategist ult or only one.
I mean, the flank Luna, I don't think was the thing the whole game,
even if they were running that triple Strategist that we saw. But I don't know. I mean, Reason Gaming, again, playing with 2 subs, could have only expected so much from this roster, but still, you know, a great win for Crownfall to take home for them and be like, hey, we didn't get completely stomped. We got a victory every stage so far, and now for the future we just got to rally behind that, because there were some close matchups. They took maps off of 2 other teams leading up to this, so if those were just a little bit of a different story for some of the other ones, could have been a different game, and they could have made playoffs as well.
Well, I'm excited to get into this interview. Speaking of Loki players, we have Ayano Koji joining us from the Crownfall side to talk to us about all the murder you got away with today. Ayano, you're just the secret carry of this team. I don't know what to tell you. This Loki is out of control. How are they not banning your Loki? What's going on?
I think the enemy team don't know that I'm a Loki player, like more than anything else. My top picks are like Jeff and Loki most of the time. They're like my 2 best.
Jay, it was my first time betting with you, and I will never bet with you again.
Not gonna like give it all to myself, because I'm really proud of my teammates, even though we didn't make it to like stage 1. But I think we're gonna come back stronger in stage 2. Like we're gonna be better. I promise.
I believe it.
You guys seem to be getting better all the way through stage 1 as well, but we're having trouble closing out games. You managed to do it today. What do you think was the big difference between this game and your previous ones that let you close it out?
I think that the big difference was we played like we normally play, and we didn't like put much effort into like focusing into small things.
Yo, Vicky like Summer with the massive game. 5 gifted subs as well. So absolutely insane. I hope you're having a great day. Massive W. Appreciate it.
I mean, looking to the future for you guys, pro relegation on the horizon specifically.
How you
and
doing?
I don't
How you
feel
doing?
like you guys are worried at all based on this performance, how you've been improving throughout the stage itself, and you talked about we'll be back in stage 2 specifically. I mean, how do you now prepare from here to then for your team to make sure you can lock in for it?
We're probably gonna scrim more and maybe practice more comps because we're like a front to back team more than like a hybrid or a full dive team. So
yes, gifted subs is
try to
sorry,
widen our heal pool more.
Bald and dangerous.
Yeah, I really feel
and then
like you guys
regular
honed in
subs
on
are
an
the more
identity.
voice
in
actor
this stage,
saying
it's huge improvements
protect
from
your
the
bald king.
preseason. Excited to see if Mached's gonna pick up the Black Cat, and we're so excited to see you return into stage 2. We believe it. That's why it's a statement and not a question. Thank you so much for the interview, Ayano Koji, and good luck in the future.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Ayana Koji. Loki master. They just lack the information like that. You got to start banning the Loki. If not against this guy, against everyone, because a double of any problem is double of a problem.
I mean, hard agree. It feels like Ayana Koji definitely was getting so much straight out of a Loki there. Like, I don't know if it feel like ranked info is just no good. That Ayana Koji maybe is being forced to flex in ranked, and so like I don't know if is this Loki maestro, but definitely demands a lot of respect.
Yes, and a lot of respect to these groups because they've been duking it out to try and get into playoffs. Remember, only top 4 get into playoffs, and that starts at the beginning of July. So there's a nice long break between the patches.
Reason Gaming is still in like the third place.
I gotta say, just to remind everyone of the
Bro,
tiebreaker situation.
after what I just
Obviously,
witnessed,
it's
Reason
win-loss
Gaming should not
first,
even be in the top 4 and make it the playoffs,
head-to-head,
bro.
and then
That
it's
was
not
embarrassing.
differential. So Group B still getting figured
That
out.
was embarrassing, man.
See if Shikigami can get one more for the road as well. I believe they face off against Chosen Ones tomorrow too. But I'm most interested in that Group A, right? Pulsar, Rad, Lions still trying to lock in their run into the playoffs. Lions still have a chance, so we could see one of those teams who came originally from MRC into
Who do you have for the top 4 NA? Depends on the brackets. There's Group A and Group B.
Again, and I mean, all sorts of potential that can happen in our final day of competition. So
unless you mean
really
the top 4 overall.
He also made a statement saying that yeah, we had a toilet bowl for map 2. We should do out. Every team says that, but hey, we're still gonna come out on top, and that's the big thing. Like, is the consistency for these teams.
Yeah, anytime Tara gets interviewed, I am listening in. The volume goes up, okay, because he's always got something
And then tomorrow
to say.
is the last day, Chat. Alter,
he may rest because
Alter against
up to the
Pulsar,
plate.
Lions
It's
against
the
Rad, and
final day of
TCO
the
against
group stage
Shikigami.
Tomorrow, guys. Alter versus Pulsar, Lions versus Rad, Chosen Ones versus Shikigami. Which one's your match of the day?
A lot of very important ones here, but I think for me, I'm going to be looking towards the Chosen Ones versus Shikigami, because I think I have favorites going into all these matches, but Shikigami are a team that have kind of underperformed my expectations thus far, given how strong they were in preseason, and it's not really their meta. So what I want to see is whether Shikigami have kind of figured out
100 Thieves is
everything about
NA,
this meta
yes.
thus
This
far.
is
Basically,
EMEA,
it's not
chat.
gonna be the same heading
2
over
different regions.
into like our playoffs, as you said. It's in July on a new patch. Cyclops is going to be here. So for Shikigami, I'm just going to be looking to see how their fundamentals are in their last game of the group stage.
And when we talked to Heretics in that interview, Vaudable, they talked about how everyone's going to be, it's the race to figure out the meta before playoffs. And we already saw that huge contrast in the preseason from the group stage to the playoffs there. Which team do you think will be at the top of that race to really figure out the playoffs the fastest?
It's easy. It's got to be Heretics, right? We talked to them. We've seen it from preseason. They were the team to kind of learn about like the brawler dive style.
Well, I don't really think that we have anything. I think they're just going to yap.
From what we even saw today, they were experimenting so much with roles from
I think they're just going to yap until for a few minutes, chat. So I think we're basically done.
From Heretics specifically, I worry a little bit about Virtus Pro because that's been
okay. I'm pretty sure they're just going to yap and yap. Nothing wrong with that, obviously, but I think we are currently done with EMEA, chat. We are going to go to NA. I mean, NA starts in about an hour and a half. 2, 3, 4, actually 2.5 hours. Starts at 5 o'clock, I believe.
Protect your bald king.
Theolot, appreciate the massive 7 months, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Give me 1 second. Let me launch this game here, friends. Time to run it down with Emily and quick play. Emily just got ham, actually. I don't think she's going to want to play quick play, chat. 3. Give me a second, chat. Sorry. Bang, bang. Yeah, I am playing with the Bucky voice actor today. 2nd. One second, chat. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm scared to play ranked. Oh, it's the last week of the season. You don't want to play ranked. Trust me. You don't want to play ranked. J3, play ranked. Trust. Guang Guang told me he will bless you. I am not playing ranked. Let me see if this guy is streaming. Hello. Hello. I am free till 5 p.m. EST. Probably say 4:30, right? 4:30 p.m. EST. Are you doing anything ATM? Look at that chat. I know abbreviations. He's not live? Wait, is he actually not live right now? Wait, he's actually not live right now. Oh. The voice actor for Bucky. He said he wanted me to. He's doing his 1-year streaming anniversary, so I said I was gonna play, but he's not live right now. So what do I do? Do I just do content? Do I play ranked? Do I lose my own brain cells? Do I scream? What do I do? I got them all right, but the last one. The person, by the way, Emily's saying who won. The person who I thought Reason Gaming was gonna win. Someone put 250K on Crownfall. Guess how much they won? They won 1.8 million.
I would have.
Well, you should have bet. Why aren't you betting? That's your fault. That's her fault. You should have told me to bet on your computer. I would have bet for you. I would have made you so much money. Chat has been like, have you been in my chat lately? They have been very supportive of all my bets lately. They said J3, and this is their words, not mine. They were like, J3, you are so tall and jacked today. I am listening to you 100%, and I've made so much money. My wife has returned. My kids love me again, and my parents actually came back with the milk. And they have actually been so nice. Yeah. How was lunch? Why are you guys saying Emily send help and scam 3? Chat, I did not scam you, bro. Okay, let's see this. Well, the Bucky voice actor is not live. So do I just run it down mid chat? Nice. Do not queue rank today. You know what? How bad can one ranked game be, chat? How bad can one ranked game be? Let me just go scope out the ladder. Let me just go give it a little sniff, you know, give it a little peek, you know. Let me just go touch the ladder today. I'm just gonna go see it. I'm gonna go smell it. Why are you guys giving me an 07, bro? I didn't even lose anything yet. Maybe I might play ranked today and have, like, you know, I might go 10-0. It's the weekend queues. Yeah, but you guys are forgetting one thing. So imagine it's Crownfall against Reason Gaming, and Reason Gaming is getting their what do the kids say, BTA. But if you put Jay3 on, you know, Reason Gaming, that 2-0 would have been a 0-2, and we would have won on Reason. That's how much the Jay3 factor matters. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry, chat. The voice actor says he was going to get on at 12:30, which is what, 3:30? So it gives us like an hour to play. Yeah. When are the NA games? NA games start at 5 p.m. EST, but I think the stream and everything starts at 4:30. So should be good. Should be good. Also, I'm sitting in a 3-minute queue right now, so that's really good. Yeah. Very fun, very fun. You should get the Adam voice actor to send you the recording saying bald again. I would love to meet the voice actors. Yeah, it's been fun. I met who did we have in our chat yesterday? The other day, chat. We had the Namor voice actor, really cool guy. We had the Bucky voice actor, really cool guy. We had actually the Psylocke voice actor in our Twitch chat. And then they actually invited, I don't know if you guys saw this or if you guys missed this, but they actually invited the... give me a second. They actually invited Leon Kennedy's voice actor as well. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I didn't say that so on an open mic. But we had the Leon Kennedy's voice actor as well. It was so sick.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Really cool, man. It was really cool.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
My eye hurts still. Why? What'd you bring? Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, but that changes the whole story though. Wait a minute. She drink the one I ordered? Yeah. No, but I'll take this one. Want me to finish it?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Thank you so much. You're amazing. I appreciate you. How was the drive? Nice. Did you Did you auto drive? Evan, sure. You gonna drive that far? Oh, you guys are gonna meet up? Okay, cool. That's where we went to do dinner. I mean, it should be the weekend. Should be good too. Yeah.
Right from one cosmic disaster.
Nice. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this.
Before you attack, get ready.
See what's going on.
You think you know the cold, child. You wouldn't last a night in Niflheim.
Then I'll be sure to take it off my list of possible tour stops.
You jest.
Wait, they're reporting someone's chat name. What, this guy?
More than a summer breeze to me.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, I have this guy. Oh, that guy's chat muted. You know what? He must have said some bad stuff.
All you need to do
Bang.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wait, shields?
Honestly,
Sweet.
I didn't like snow growing up. Harmony always tried to
Okay,
build
let's get this.
snowballs with me, though. There they are. Need some help.
First game of the day.
Did you see that? Could use some love here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What the hell is this guy?
Hey, let me feel, bro. Walk forward. Let me G. Don't look behind. Don't look behind.
Oh, nice.
What are you aiming at?
Well,
The team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Just go White Fox. Like, why are we running Mantis Ultron? Just go White Fox. Like,
Time to make some legends.
I am going to ult.
even on the back.
Put on a show.
Nice. Nice.
Let's rock this. Oh, sweet move, right? Lead the team. Here they come. My favorite time. Black Giga! Focus on the objective. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Oh my god, help! I ran into a DPS player, chat. AKA the Luna. Shit. Oh.
Let's try this again. Tremble before fast.
Wait. We won that, right? How do we not have the point? Oh my god.
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Why did I play ranked today? Why did you guys beg me to play ranked on a
All
weekend?
have their own personal nights. Don't know, don't care. One.
Ay, 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 ay.
Well, you're missing a huge opportunity, dude. Have you ever thought about franchising? Don't give.
That wasn't the problem. It was our Storm not shooting him too.
The battle starts in 5.
I peeled like 5
I literally was healing you. I was healing you. You could look at that replay. I was healing you. You were not shooting that fucking Deadpool that was like literally just bouncing on my fucking head, even after I freezed him.
Oh, he ulted, man.
I like you.
I peeled like 5 other times. I fucked up one time to get my ass for that.
We can totally take this place. There they are.
Ungrateful, bro. Ungrateful.
Ungrateful, chat.
Storm, it's kind of like do a little more though.
I am ready to put on a show.
No, he made it. Hey guys, good job. Let's keep it up.
Keep an eye on
Good shit, guys. Good old man. Let's keep it up, guys. Come on, guys. Let's keep it up.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Lead them to Khonshu. Oh, sweet moves, right? There goes one of them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man?
Keep going.
His real voice without a voice changer. Oh, you guys want me to turn off my voice changer?
Okay, we got this. Wait, I just came back and my whole team's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna run away. Let's run away. Okay, cool.
Control lost.
Thank you.
I was looking for one of these.
What is that green sauce?
Be strong together.
Thank you.
Need some help.
Well, that's fine. I believe in my team. I believe in my team. I believe in my team, chat. My team is goated.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Tremble before fast!
Oh, sweet moves, right?
I am ready to put on a show.
Bro, I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
I need assistance. Careful, chin up.
That's the stuff.
Bro, it's my first game of the day, chat. My first game of the day should be me getting carried and deadlifted, not the other way around.
The area's almost yours. Chin up.
This is real firepower.
Shoot him. You gotta shoot him.
That tree was real.
I hope my team wins this.
No stopping the Star Lord. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Oh my goodness. Oh my. What are you guys gonna do today now? Oh, okay, cool. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Is this a real
do the right
J3?
thing. Just gotta figure out what that is.
Good talk. Appreciate not to prime. So where do you guys want to go to dinner tonight?
Jay3, I don't know if you remember.
30 seconds before you attack.
That guy's mic cut
Get
out.
ready.
Anywhere you like.
That's the highlight of my career.
You're a famous pop star, right? That is so cool.
Your mic cut out. I don't know. Do you not remember and your mic cut out?
Oh, I said, do you remember the time I soloed you on this map? Probably not, but like, it's a highlight of my
I
life.
get solo did every day, man.
happen to know Dazzler, do you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Don't make her pay.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
You know what?
Got it?
That's a great question. I mean, a great statement.
Guardians of the Galaxy are misfits.
We can go anywhere you want for dinner if you're paying.
Glow up. See them? Right there. Need some help.
Oh shit, I think I died.
Where are my healers?
I'll patch you up. Oh, that's the stuff.
We captured the mission area.
Why do I have a thing not tuned to the DP?
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, that guy actually lived. Wow.
So there's a guy, you guys are walking, look at behind you guys, look behind you guys, look behind you guys, look behind you guys.
Just ran in, just ran in, bro. They don't play together.
Let's just tell this dumbass voicing matches doing nothing, so.
Well, I think we lost this game, chat.
I suck.
Sweet moves, right?
They've almost got it.
No way, bro.
Stopping the Star Lord.
No ult strat. What the hell do you want me to ult, bro? We never had a
You one
fight.
thing
We,
just to not peel for the BP once.
we never
Or the
had a
double.
fight. We never had a fight, bro. think you could say that, bro. Wow, he actually had 13 final hits. Okay, so what are we gonna do here, chat? Okay, listen, I am not gonna be toxic, but I'm gonna do this. I'm not playing that many ranked games as well, chat. I'm waiting until the I'm waiting until the other guy comes on. I'm waiting until the other guy comes on, and I'm gonna play with him, and I think we're gonna probably play quick play or something.
Protect your bald king.
Okay. I'm playing with the voice actor, the Bucky voice actor today, when he's ready. He said he was gonna get on at 3:30, but so I'm probably gonna play like 1 or 2 more games. And then we're going to be able to watch the NA games. I'm going to play with the... I'm playing with the Bucky voice actor in a little bit. I think it's faster to me if I could just scream it instead of typing it. Okay, sick. Oh, yeah, Star Force. Appreciate massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How do you enjoy games like this? It feels like Rivals is constantly shooting itself in the foot. I don't think so. I don't think it's Rivals' fault. Wouldn't it be the player base's fault? I mean, you can't say like I don't think it's the game's fault, yeah. What's up, Cargo?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
We could try this again, see if it works. I don't know how I lost last game though.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You got enough for the class? Oops. I'm sorry. Let's see what we got going on here, man.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Let's see what we got going on here, man.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. 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 Might as well be. Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me. Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
Yeah, no, this is the best skin until I get that other one. Okay, let's get it. Is there a reason that Namor's not seen as much? I don't think so. I mean,
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy.
I just think that every season, you know, characters get buffed, characters get nerfed. Some characters are stronger than other characters, and the meta changes, man. I love kicking these things off. I love it. Yeah.
You can do everything I can do and so much more.
Ah, but you can also do things I cannot.
Right. Like what?
Yeah, dude. You know what's crazy? That this skin looks exactly. It's a one-to-one like replica of just me.
4, 3.
Long, flowing blonde hair, the blue eyes.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area. They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
Enemy in front of us.
Need some help.
Okay, my Daredevil's dead already. That's nice. Wow. Okay, my whole team just got folded again, dude. My Daredevil somehow is already 0-2. Bro, what the hell, man? Where are these players coming from, man? Are they buying accounts? Are they like... Okay. I don't know, man.
Jay3.
What's up, man? How are you?
Dude, I think I played with you like 5 times, and unfortunately we've lost every time. It's kind of sad.
Can you do me a favor then? Can you avoid it?
Yo, can we get 2 tanks?
You okay?
Can we get 2 tanks? Says the guy who died 3 times on first point as Daredevil.
I'm back, baby.
Anyone willing to help?
Maybe this is my last ranked game of the weekend, chat. It's not who I wanted to lock on to, but okay.
We can go with those.
You know what we can do here, chat? You know what we can do here? They capped.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I've done unspeakable things. I hope it's not too late to set them right.
Behold the god of thunder! Come back here!
Need some defense here.
Found one of those. Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Wow! That was a fun ult! I'm so glad I got CC'd for 15 seconds, bro. In the time of that whole CC, bro, I grew up 10 years passed. I got fucking married, I had kids there, graduated college already. Jesus.
Found one of their soldiers.
Anyone willing to help? A nice deep freeze.
We make a good team. I've tagged a potential hotspot.
I would shoot the little stone.
Stop them in their tracks.
I smell you. I smell. Where are you?
Yeah, how you doing, Jay?
Where's that Thor at? I heard him over here.
Oh, yeah, he's right here, right side, right side. Like that, Jay, like that. Freaking go, Jay.
Nice, good shit.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
Yeah, go crazy, Jay, go crazy.
We're done here!
Relax, we got this. Yeah. Go crazy, bro. It's so crazy.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Sorry, I think Emily's trying to take a nap and I just did all that. Sorry.
A nice deep freeze.
He's left side, Jay. Come towards
Let the devil out!
we don't have bolts.
Much better. I'll be back in action soon.
Yeah, we could use ults whenever, chat. Haha, lol smile.
My mission isn't over yet.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, Immis.
I am
You can find our enemies here.
Walk.
I'm fucking walking here.
Found one of their soldiers. All eyes on these coordinates.
Good stuff. Okay, good stuff.
Killed everyone.
Yep.
I have a free ult.
That's what I needed.
So DD right side. I'm looking for ult here.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
again!
Oh yeah, let's freaking go, Jay.
Oh, whoa. I died now. They have no res beacon.
You thought I was gone for good.
I triple. Look her. Sorry.
Down to 30 seconds.
Alright, we got a battery on Immis over here.
Keep an eye on this. Them in their trap.
Oh yeah, rockets.
That's what I needed.
What am I? Invisible?
Let the devil
Attack the potential hotspot.
This is real firepower!
You almost have Immis. Wait for Immis.
I die? You know what I'm saying?
Trap.
My mission isn't over yet.
I'm opening a portal.
Back up.
The god of thunder!
Go, Jay, go. Governor.
That's what I needed.
Group. Both tanks are low.
I've got eyes on an enemy.
Nice, good
Oh my
comms,
God,
good
yeah.
shit, bro. Nice.
Let's freaking go, Jay.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Let's freaking go.
Ooh, let's go, bro. I'm so hyped. I'm taking my shirt off. Hold up.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Nice. Nice.
2.
The battlefield may change, but the war never ends.
Chat, remember, the battlefield might change, but the war never ends. I just came up with that. Jay3 quote.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Longing. Rusted. Furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
No?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady.
There we go.
So I'd keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they? A way to control.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I'm no one's puppet.
Okay, let's get this.
Let go of my strings, unless you want to get strangled by them.
Area. Got it?
DV left side.
A nice deep freeze.
That's what I needed.
I can pull through. Walk. I can go back line.
Elsa's low. Behind that pillar over there. Oh.
Yo, Jay, I just killed everyone.
Bro, I'll put that in the montage. I'm watching it.
Oh, what's that? Much better. Yeah, see, look, they're placing.
Oh, he's tilted, man. He's tilted. They're portaling right now. They're portaling.
Yeah, I'm back.
Nice. They're...
Kill Thor.
Nice.
Swap dog.
Wait, grow me. We just side.
Bang.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Grow me.
He wobbles off, man.
Wait, nice. Thank you, Beat.
3 seconds.
Zip up. Drop down.
Wow, I guess that person still has no friends, no job, nothing. Damn. Unfortunate.
It's still fine.
Oh my god, that Luna dies.
Bruce trolling. Bruce like perma out the fight.
Woo!
We kill him? Please? Okay. Yo, move up!
Kill two.
Yeah, we need to go forward though.
Doors on it. On me.
Back anymore. About time I got a
Behold the god of
Dread. Freaking gold, Jay. We have Luna.
It came back and bit my ass!
I'm ready to put on a show.
I always come back.
Bro. Ay.
Devil's Reign!
There's a pro behind you guys. High HP. Nice. Okay. Wait a minute. Now this DD's popping off, man.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Not too bad. Not too
Hop
bad.
off, DD, you win.
Come back here!
What?
Oh, I died for it though. Well,
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Sarah left side of the square. Oh shit, okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
thank you, B.
Not so fast!
And not anymore. Not.
Doors one.
I know. I'm trying to.
Fruit's low. Oh my god, I dodged that, man. I dodged that. That Glartron, bro. Oh.
My mission isn't over.
Glartrox, man.
Drew's looking for him. Drew's looking for him.
No, we died. Okay.
We're trolling. We're trolling. Oh my god.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
We're even.
That's what I need.
Namor's on height. Don't shoot him, Jay. Half on health on him. He's one, Jay. Wait, how
I'm shooting him, man. I'm shooting him. He's literally 1 HP. Literally got healed. Oi, 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 oi. That guy was 1 HP. I might actually have to just go play Elsa. That Elsa is 48 and 4.
Daredevil combo. The aim is always a killer.
Okay, go. I'm gonna go Namor, then we walk. Go.
There's no way I live, bro.
Nice. Namor top.
I have a free ult. Everyone look at me. Play up.
I can probably get mine and ult with you too.
I am ready to put on a show.
First one. What is he?
I was armed and dangerous.
That's what I need.
Again.
Oh, he's launched. Good reaction. Oh, yeah, I can't believe in you. Jay, you got this.
That's a new one.
Believe in our team. Good shit, yo. Good shit.
3, 2.
Yo, we broke the curse. We won a game. Oh my god, I'm so glad I played ranked today, bro. Okay. Oh my god. That Daredevil was actually really good. Good comms too. He had 21 finals. He almost finished off more guys than I did. That's crazy. Hold up, I gotta see something real quick. I gotta see something. Okay. Well, like 11:30. I am so glad I played ranked today. I lost my first game, lost 22, and I won 20, so I'm down -2. I'm so happy. So happy. Okay, let me see something. I think, the voice actor is live, said, right? So he says, I am inviting you. Okay. I'm ready, just finished a rank game. Somebody wants... the Bucky voice actor. I think I have to join his... Thank you. Required question. I didn't. Right, okay. Sorry. Wait, who's... Why do I feel like...
Why do I feel like this? Who's this? Oh my god, that's the Angela voice actor. That's sick. Okay, sorry. Bedroom. Do I join the bedroom?
Here.
You're
We made
here.
it. I made it here. You made it here. And one of the reasons I'm here is because you made it here first. So right when we kick off this whole stream, man, I know you don't like this shit, and I know you don't like it, but just give me 13 seconds. Lucky number 13. You're the guy who started this. You're the godfather.
I think they're talking to each other real quick. Oh my god. The Angela voice actors here, the chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. What do I say? I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. My legs are shaking. The voice actor's not in this channel actually. Wait. Can you see the collaboration request? Oh, click. The call. Uh-oh. Am I sharing chats with people? It says share chats. Chat, if we are sharing chats, I need you guys to behave. Usually when I share chats, you guys are very, 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 very toxic. You guys are saying some wild stuff. Okay? So I'm gonna need you guys to be nice, okay? Start virtual camera. Allow this time. Allow virtual camera. Uh-oh. My camera just bugged. Deactivate, activate. Virtual camera. OBS virtual camera. Bang! Got it!
Is Jay3 already in here?
Yes, hello. Sorry, I was getting the camera to work.
Yo, what's up, Jay?
How you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a great weekend.
We're having a
We are,
great
baby.
weekend. We finally made it, and Butts and I have had one of those kind of weeks or string of weeks. Every time I'm like, I am so exhausted. I'll look over either in Daniel's way or Alpha's way and go, "You're fine." How are you doing, man?
Oh, pretty good. Watching the MRI games, so that's fun. Ranked on the weekends is usually pretty bad, so yeah. It's fun. Having a great weekend.
Why is it bad? Is it just like just super competitive or sweaty, or what is it?
Ooh, end of the season, so no one really cares, and a lot of people just start trolling. Yeah. Never.
So
never really
okay, now that you say that, is there, because anytime there's a new season and I'm playing comp, the excuse is, well, it's the beginning of the season, and then it's like, oh, it's the middle of the season, and then it's, well, it's the end of the season. Is there any part of the season that isn't sweaty?
So usually I get really lucky in the beginning of the season and like in like the middle. Once it gets around like 1 or 2 weeks, probably 1 week till the season ends, it gets really bad. You know, the beginning of the season, no one likes to try, and the beginning of the season, everyone's trying to play the new character, and if they don't get that new character, they're throwing.
Yeah. I've encountered that. Who's been your favorite new addition, like character-wise, Jay?
Ooh, probably Namor and Bucky.
That's what we want to hear.
Out of all the new characters that have been released, I probably play Phoenix the most.
Ooh, okay. She's super meta right now, man. I whenever she's in the game, I'm like, oh boy.
Ooh, yeah, she's fun. And who else? It's Elsa.
Oh, you like playing Elsa?
Yeah, Elsa Bloodstone. She's really fun too.
Are you enjoying playing Psylocke at all?
I do like playing Psylocke. Yeah, you guys. She was my first Lord.
We got a very special, exciting thing happening a little bit later. I mean, if you're here, that'd be great. We'll see when we can get Alpha in. I've gotten Psylocke one game, maybe 1.5 games away from her lording her own character live on stream.
Ooh.
I really wanted to do it while you were here because I knew that was your first Lord too. And so whenever we can get Alpha, she's, like I said, she's even busier than Daniel and I. But she's actually going to make an IRL appearance here. And
that's sick. Just coming over your house?
We'll see if we, we'll see.
That's
we'll
sick.
see if
What?
we can get
I
her
didn't
to
get
load
that
her
invite.
character.
That's rude.
Dude,
Yeah,
I was gonna invite you, but I knew that you had the kiddos. So if you want to do it later, you're welcome.
I'll get rid of my kids, dude. It's so easy.
I didn't get an invite. I mean,
it's so easy.
Getting rid of your kids.
Daniel's already prepared to eat his children. I know this from
Getting
the
rid
previous
of-
conversation.
It's true. It's true. When the world ends, I'm just gonna eat one of them at least. It'll be beneficial for everyone.
But I don't know. She's running a little bit behind, I think, today. So we'll see when we can get her in. So actually, well, you don't have to be here for this, Daniel. But I mean, since you already offered up your assigned Funko of Namor, I'm gonna do.
I don't have shared chat right now because we just got modded, so I have shield mode on, and apparently you cannot.
Oh, by the way,
share
guys,
chat with
oh, there it
shield
is. Look at it. Look
And
at it.
I'll draw the trident here.
Guys, Daniel's actually very good at drawing.
Wait,
so,
is he actually
that's a
getting
special
bot rated
thing.
too? Oh no, see.
Daniel, Jay, did you guys get the collab request I sent through?
Yeah, I'm in it right now. It's just that
yeah, I'm in
it. I'm sure, as you know, right now there's a person that's not happy, so they're bot rating people.
Oh, is that why you're getting 1 million people saying J3 asks questions?
Is that what you guys are getting in chat?
Yeah, Elia's chat is going bonkers right now. It just says J3 says general something. J3 says vibes check JC. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're probably that's not me. I think
Okay.
you're getting chat botted definitely. It just happened to me, and I had to turn on shield mode, and
Okay. This is the first time I've ever even heard of chat botted.
Cool, man. You've made it, dude.
I made it.
You made it.
Once you hit a year mark, you get chat botted. I don't know if my mods are able to. I don't know.
They put you in emotes only right now until they can figure it out.
Oh, is that the move? Okay.
Psylocke be there at 3 p.m. is what Alpha says.
3? Okay. Jay, I don't know if I think that may be past your window, but we'll go with the flow. Whatever
Turns into a
happens,
pumpkin.
happens.
for sure, yeah. I think NA starts at 4:30, so I'm gonna hop over there, watch all the NA games, but I might be able to jump on towards the end of your
okay. Of the stream.
Of the stream, yeah. Oh,
okay,
sweet.
cool.
All right, let me go look
Yep.
at-
Yeah, did you want to say something else, Jay?
Oh no, I was just gonna see. You should check when those bots followed you, and if you want, you can enable like a 1-day followers only mode or a 1-week follower only mode, and that means all those bots can't talk.
Okay, that's good to know. I hope the mods have heard
Yeah, dude,
that.
your bots are fucking nuts, dude.
Well, my bots, they're not mine.
They're all saying J3.
Yeah, they bought yeah, the guy is botting my chat. He's botting like the Marvel Rivals, the professional games chat. They're botting a lot of streamers' chats. He just doesn't like me because
Okay.
I tell him that he's a loser.
Well, seemingly
That'll do
you
it.
were correct.
Well, listen.
I mean, I really like him. Please don't bot me.
While we kind of get this bot situation figured out, I do want to bring in our first guest.
Yes.
Because they've been patiently waiting, and I wanted to just get things kind of set up. Mods, I think that you guys are already on standby, but this individual
Who's the first
when
guest
they
chat?
joined the family, we'll call it, I was so excited because I already knew how amazing they were. And since having had a chance to kind of go to conventions and spend more time and even just catch up and over a coffee and just be friends, Daniel, I think you'll agree that this individual has not only become a true member of the family, but it's just, we're so lucky to have her in the game, but just in the world. This is the kind of person that we need out there. Talented, sharp, focused, generous, and fun. And for her to be able to play a character that was underrepresented in the Marvel universe and kind of in the community, and if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I mean. I would like to warmly welcome the voice of Angela, aka Brittany Cox.
Yeah!
That's insane.
Brittany,
Let's
come on in.
go. Let's go.
Protect your
Dude,
bald
that is so sick.
Hi.
Brittany.
What's up?
Hi, Brittany.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Bald
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to be here. Like, thank you so much for having me, and congrats on the stream.
Thank you
That is
so much.
sick.
I'm just getting your camera pulled in so I can show. There we go. Got you.
Mamba, appreciate the massive 5 subs. Oh, so if they're showing her, I
God,
think it's
you're
okay.
So
So
sweet. Stop it.
My
This is my
chat,
like
go
sort
over
of
to Elias' stream
caffeinated
and
Saturday
watch
face.
Brittany there.
Britt, I was just saying a second ago, I knew you through the community. I kind of knew you, and then when you were finally announced, I was like, oh, this is gonna be so great. And I was telling Daniel and telling all my friends that had yet to meet you, like, you're gonna love Brittany. And since then, I've somehow come to love you even more, and it's been so great. It's just been so great.
Oh my gosh, I'm glad nobody thinks I'm like actually a monster. That's fantastic.
Brittany, by the way, you're here with Jay3, who's a massive, incredible streamer, and he's a good dude, and he's.
Heard that chat. I'm a good dude.
That's who that other person is, if you can see them.
I can
Hello.
see you. Hi. I've been
How are
creeping
you?
on the stream, so like.
Oh, I
hi.
appreciate that. My chat loves you, by the way.
Oh my god, thanks guys. That means so much. Honestly, I'm so impressed by streamers like all of you who play this game, cause it's overwhelming.
It definitely
Especially,
is. It definitely
yeah,
is.
you could see like with the chatbot thing happening right here. It's like I didn't even know that was a thing, and then you merge up with a heavyweight like Jay3 here, and pretty soon you get a heaven falls of messages.
Yes. It's because they knew heaven was falling. Let's go.
I wanted to like kind of open this
good catch.
opportunity for Jay or any members of the community. I don't know. Hopefully when we get this bot thing settled out, to just ask you questions and like what we so rarely get the likes of your talent here, and I want
Please,
to make sure that people
look
get
at
a
the
chance
room.
to.
Look at the room, sir. Come on.
That's exactly what I'm considering when I say great talent. No offense, Daniel.
I get it.
I know you know how I feel about it. No, it's like it's a great opportunity just for people to kind of get to know you, and you get to talk about, well, I don't know, whatever you're able to talk about, because I know you got a lot of NDAs in the pocket. But
Yes. That's always the hard thing. And also with this game too, it's like which characters are out, which ones are not out. Oh no.
right.
Yeah, that's
Right.
gonna be hard because we at least play, so we know like, oh, this character's out, we can talk about it. But
Yeah.
sometimes I'm like, oh, I remember
writing down
recording
your
this
guys'
time-
questions,
Oh, I
chat.
can't say that. Never mind.
Yep. 100%. But I'm glad that Erica's character is out, Black Cat. I was like, okay, great.
Well, that's
Whew.
not out yet, Brittany.
Oh, well, she's announced.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking.
no.
It is out. It is out.
She's
That's
announced.
great.
Oh
Brittany,
my
that's
God.
exactly what you have to do to Daniel. Be like, no, she's announced.
She's announced.
That's
I
so
saw
funny.
it, okay? Did you see my
for the
face,
record,
like, drain?
yeah.
That
That's
is
great.
funny.
Brittany, you handled that just right. Actually, Namor, she's been announced. I did reach out to Erica, and she had another event, so respectfully, she had to decline. But she said she will come for a future stream. So
She's so nice. I love her.
yeah, she's really great too. So do you just want to talk quickly about what was it like when you got the call or the email.
I'll try to get her to say
that you've gotten
heaven's
the role,
bald or
kind of how that trajectory
hair falls.
influence can change your life.
That would be funny.
Yeah. No, that was wild. Like, it was so crazy getting Angela, because honestly, when I got the email, I thought it was for a different character. I didn't think it was for Angela, and then I actually read the email beyond the, like, Marvel Rivals, and I was like, Angela? Who's Angela? I don't even remember auditioning for this. So I had to look up my audition, and I was like, oh, they picked me? Because, you know, she's...
Wait. Did you audition for other characters, Brittany?
Mhm.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
Are you allowed to
sick.
Did you
share or
not?
No.
Oh, really? Oh, well, because you were early on, so... But yeah, I've auditioned for all the ladies.
Ooh, you know what that means, chat? They have a lot of characters
honestly,
already probably
Rogue is who I
made.
thought I booked, because, you know, I'm Southern, and so I was like, it just makes sense. It makes sense. But Lenore's perfect. Lenore's perfect. So let her...
Lenore happens to be the legacy voice for Lenore.
Yeah.
So, you know, she's got that going for her, and you had that going against you.
Yeah, so it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. I'm happy with... Now that I have Angela, I'm happy with Angela. I will take her any day of the week. But yeah, so getting her, when I went in, she didn't have an accent. In the audition, they said they just wanted an American accent. And so I got into the room, and Dakota was like, hey, so we went to your website and we listened to your demo, and actually we want you to do a British accent so you sound more like Thor and Loki.
Dude, it's cool how
Like,
this
sit in the
process
same
works,
world.
chat.
Can you
Like,
do that? And I was like, mm-hmm.
On the spot. Let's
That
go.
is actually
Let's
really...
go. Let's see what
learning about the
happens.
process of how these things
But
work
it was
is pretty sick.
honestly, I've always wanted to be a superhero. I grew up as a huge DC kid. And so watching the X-Men animated series and stuff, and so being able to be in a property where I'm a superhero is wild to me. Wild. And how, to the second part of your question, how has it changed my life? Like, the fandom is insane, and the events that the Marvel Rival team puts together and like brings everyone together and really wants to make it a community. I don't think I've ever been a part of a franchise that has done something like that.
That is true. Yo, Falcon for 2
wild.
months. Delstar,
Like, it's
appreciate
so
the
cool,
dono,
and
and
it's such a
Mamba
family.
attacks
Like, honestly,
with the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, guys. Sorry.
Getting to meet you, Daniel, and work with Alaya and meet Alpha and like everybody else. It's just such a it's such a family. Like, literally what you guys say, it really is a family. Because I remember when I announced, Alaya, you and Jordan both texted me, and they were like, get ready. Okay, here's all the rundown. We're getting coffee. I got to tell you all the things. Here's who you need to talk to. Here's all the stuff you need to do.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, wow.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's been fun. Like, I'm here for it. Let's go for another 20 years. Let's go.
Let's go,
Let's
baby.
go.
Right?
There was a couple of questions out there in chat, but I think, Jay, did you have any questions that you wanted to ask?
And they can be embarrassing. That's acceptable.
Well, it's
Protect your
go ahead, sorry.
I was going to ask you a question, Jay, because Angela is such a massive monster badass, you know, and then looking at Brittany and talking to Brittany, she's like the sweetest, kindest human. Is it weird for you? Is it like, what are your thoughts here? Just seeing her in person and listening to her normal voice. How do you feel about this?
I think it's really cool when you went into detail about how, like, on the back end, because like as a player who plays the game, I really don't know how the process works. So seeing you guys like, you know, change character and everything it's pretty sick. I like that. That's something that I can't do, so I'm very impressed with it.
That's so, well, I'm impressed that you can play the game. Honestly, I'm so impressed.
that.
Like, I told Daniel, I watched a couple of his streams, and I was like, I'm overwhelmed. That's a lot.
You get used to it. I mean, I've been doing it for quite a long time.
Yeah.
That's really fun. My chat also makes fun of me every day for playing, but I love them. My chat, it's not really a question, it's more of a request. My chat has been begging for me to ask you if you can do a voice line for us.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if the settings are still set up how Jordan had it last time. You remember my last Discord where we did Heaven Falls and
The famous one.
Yeah, the famous one.
Jay, she did her ult one time, and it peaked so much that the microphone just cut it out.
Discord cut out the whole thing. It was really so it sounded like I was like.
She goes.
Oh man, I think I've seen that before. I seen the clip. I think.
But yeah, it's out there.
It's famous.
It's famous at this point. But yeah, I can definitely. One of my favorites that I couldn't stop laughing when we did it in the booth. Thoughts and prayers.
Oh, that's nice. That is
Always,
cool. Okay.
That was one of my faves. So. Yeah.
So, I have one thing to ask because you know, Danger and Alaya both did it, and my chat loves this for some reason.
Okay.
You know, your character says heaven falls.
Yeah.
My chat will love to see or hear you say like hair falls or heaven's bald because they love making fun of my. So you know, Alaya did instead of oh god, I don't even know their original now. Armed and dangerous is now bald and dangerous.
Ooh.
And
okay.
And what do you call it? Danger did instead of protect your king, it's now protect your bald king. So it's like, you know, they make fun of me for losing hair and being bald, so something along those lines.
I got you, man. I got you. I'm gonna have to back up for this one. We'll see if Discord cuts me out. We'll see. Come on! Bald!
Yeah!
Did it work?
It worked.
It worked! It worked! I like that. Appreciate that. Thank you.
No, and you know, my husband is also bald, so you're in a safe space.
Thank you. Thank you. That's reassuring. You heard that, chat?
Awesome.
You heard that? Being bald is
made
okay.
His year.
Oh my god, that made my day. I'm just glad Discord didn't do the thing again. I was like, did it work?
That's so funny.
It's amazing.
That's amazing.
I appreciate it. That was amazing.
Brittany, is that the weirdest request you've gotten for your lines?
For this character, yes. Other characters, no.
Really?
That's
Okay.
And a lot weirder. I had one. I can tell you guys about this one. This happened years ago. I'm in a little game called Genshin Impact. My voice official, the princess and Divertalong. And somebody asked me, they were like, can you say in her voice, like, tickle my feet? It's very strange. So that's the weirdest one I've gotten. You know what? I'm not here to shame anybody's kink, you know, whatever. But that's the weirdest.
That's amazing. We recently found out that J3 has a wiki feed and a pretty good rating on it. So
no, that my community is I don't know what my community's doing. Remember that thing that someone said in the game?
Yeah, I do remember that. That was intense. I do wonder if it was J3 who asked you to say that line about the feet.
Could have been. Now we know. Could have been.
I have never played Genshin.
Oh, okay. Then it wasn't you. It was someone else.
If it was tickle the bald spot, that would have probably been me. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alaya has a lot of hair today.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I almost have as much as Daniel had, I think, what was it, a month ago before he got it all cut
Emily,
off
can you send me over the voice line for
what was the job
the
you had to go
thing,
to
by the way?
Mexico for?
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Fancy.
But I was going to ask you, Jay, what was it that got you? I don't think I asked you this. What was it that got you into streaming? Oh, before I ask you that, I just see that Eric Bra gave out 5 subs, bro. Bro, what are you doing?
The moon gifts you,
Eric. Guys, this is who
the
Eric
Moon Knight
is.
voice
I asked
actor just
Eric to
gifted
come and hang
themselves.
out
The
with his friends.
moon gifts you,
and he's in here gifting subs to the community.
So
Eric. Eric is going to be joining in a little bit too. So
that's sick.
Eric W, man, we love you, bro. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your support, man. But Jay, how did you get started? Why streaming?
So actually, funny story. Long time ago, if you guys know Overwatch. I played in Team Fortress 2 before. My friend was like, hey, play Overwatch. I was like, you know, that game doesn't look fun. I'm not going to do it. I ended up playing. Anyways, I loved it. And my friend was like, hey, you're good. You should end up streaming. I'm like, no one's going to watch me. And then I ended up streaming anyways. So it just kind of worked out. I mean, I've been grinding for 10 years. It's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. I didn't even want to do it at first, but my friend pushed me to do it. I wanted to be a nurse.
Oh yeah, I can actually see that, man.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Got a nurse face.
I had a
You got a nurse face.
Butts. I can totally see that. I can totally see that. I don't know why, but you've got this great disposition of like everything's gonna be cool, everything's gonna be fine. I had a nurse like that one time, and he actually helped me learn to walk again because I was in a bad accident. Broke my leg, broke a bunch of bones. It was a car accident, and like woke up and there was this nurse here. Oh my God, what was his name? His name was Jay. His name was Jay. That's crazy.
Really?
Yeah. I just remembered this. I remember that because that's my brother's name, and he was like, "Oh, he's got your name." That's crazy. Dude, I had some accidents. I got into an accident, broke a bunch of bones, had to go in the hospital, and then had some accidents in the bed in the middle of the night. I'll just leave it at that. And I was very embarrassed. I was very embarrassed. But this nurse handled it. Just handle it. Told me everything was going to be cool. I was in high school, so I was like,
It makes it worse.
I did this to myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy was so cool. He had this kind of similar disposition. He was like, "Hey man, it's all going to be fine." I mean, he handled it with the grace that you seem to handle all this other kind of pressure. So I can totally see that, man. I can totally see that.
I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it.
What a swing from that into streaming.
Yeah. I wanted to. So I was about to do an entrance exam to like a school for nursing, and then I told my dad, "Hey, give me a week, see what happens," because I was on a team. We ended up winning this like tournament, and then we got signed to a team, and my dad was like, "Okay, listen, if you want to do this, go ahead," and then he let me do it. And didn't look back. Yeah.
How supportive. I love that. That's so great.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's in my chat every day. You know, my chat loves him. He has his own Twitch account. He shows up. He's really nice.
Does he have hair?
My dad has a lot of hair. Yeah, and his birthday's next week.
Happy birthday, Dad!
Happy birthday.
That's awesome. Thank you guys. I'm showing my dad that.
Show my dad that.
So I thought, we got somebody else coming on in about 10, 15 minutes. I thought maybe it would be fun if you guys wanted to hop into a quick play and just kind of somebody could play Angela. Jay, do you know how to play Angela?
I could dabble with her, yeah.
I just think it would be cool to have some in-game lines and just kind of see some like gameplay.
Thanks, buddy.
Is that cool, chat?
Yeah,
sounds
good to me.
Do it. I promise I won't make fun of you, Jay, if you mess up playing as Angela, because you're gonna do way better than me.
If you make fun of me, my chat will love you. All they do every day is come in. I'm like their stress like pillow that they keep punching, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Oh, Daniel should send you that. What is the punch pillow that you had?
Oh yeah, the rage pad.
Yeah, he should send you the rage pad.
I've seen that.
Okay, Jay. So I'll tell you the quick story. So a few months ago, a friend of mine sent me a video of this kid who's 14 years old. He has cancer, but he was playing video games one time and was so angry that he created a product called Rage Pad, which is basically a pillow that you can punch. But the game that he was playing was Marvel Rivals. So he got so angry at Rivals that he created a punching pillow. So anyway, I reached out to him, and he's a really cool kid, and his dad helps him out, and he has an older brother, and he ended up sending me one with the Namor custom colors, green and gold, and it's just a pillow.
Sick.
Yeah, and you punch it. You can also on this one you can activate. You can put your own sounds in here, so I could put like Reed Bitchards crying when I punch him, you know. Being like, and then he also sent me this one, which is the more stepping on Reed.
Oh, that is funny. I like that.
And it's really
That's
cool,
great.
dude. And they're really inexpensive. So, you know, guys, if you want to support them, it's ragepad.com, and you can go in there and get yourself a punching pillow and support a really cool kid who came up with a really cool product.
You know what? I'm gonna tag onto that because I just got something in the mail from a really cool kid. I haven't even looked at this right now.
What?
So, chat, you will do this with me. Okay, here comes.
The anticipation.
I got my own rage pad.
Let's go.
It looks great.
And it's got the Winter Soldier on top of it. And
I love that.
I had this. I wanted to put it on the side.
Wait, does that mean
right
he's punching
here,
himself, chat?
So that when I get killed by Angela, I can just punch this instead of my nuts.
He says that because one time I put the rage pad on my lap and I punched so hard and I actually hit my nuts, and it was on stream, and I cried, and well,
it's history
there we
now.
go.
So,
Oh, that's the best. That's
anyways,
the
this thing's amazing. This kid is so
Sick.
entrepreneurial, so creative. He
Yeah.
came up with this incredible idea of just having a rage pad, and here it is. So, Max, this one's for you. Thanks, buddy. I'll be reaching out to you.
That's
W
sick.
Max.
How cool, man.
That's so
Okay.
good.
I want to hop in here, but also, really fast, I want to bring in one more person really quick. And this is an individual that Alpha and I met when we went down under. This person is so cool and I was so impressed with her artistic abilities when it came to cosplaying, because you know, you can see I've dabbled in it over the last year. And she was so great, so kind. Her husband dressed as Cap, so I immediately loved Steve. And I just wanted to have her come on and celebrate this moment with all of us too. So, Mons, will you please pull in Kayla, and let's all welcome Kayla to the stream.
Let's go. Eli, also open up your game so it starts loading.
Oh, thanks.
I love that you're wearing the Winter Soldier shirt. Dude.
Oh yeah, dude, look at that. And it's got his face on it.
Dude.
And
Yeah. Thank you for wearing that, man. Alpha
That is
made
awesome.
these for us. And yeah, she's helped me with my cosplay so many times.
Oh, Elia, you missed it. I was yesterday.
1 second, chat.
And chat, you guys are going to be the first to hear it. Tried on my Angela cosplay.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Are you doing
An
it for
Angela
tomorrow?
voice actor
No, it's
cosplaying
not gonna be ready for
Angela?
tomorrow.
Oh
Okay,
my.
because you're gonna put pressure on me. I was like, don't make me do this.
No, not for tomorrow.
Okay.
I had a fitting. We had to make some adjustments, but it's happening.
I don't think the world is
way.
ready to
That's
see you dressed as Angela.
Dude, that is
oh my
so
god.
cool. How did you decide to finally go for this? That's such a huge
That's sick.
endeavor.
No, well, so a friend of mine is he does fashion design, like fashionable clothes, like that's his thing. And I was like, hey, would you be interested in maybe doing a cosplay thing? I don't know. And he was like, yes, let's go. So that's what happened. And here we are. So it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Okay, we've got Kayla. We have you in here now, right?
Yes, hello.
Oh my gosh, in your
Hi.
cute outfit. Look at you.
Thank you.
What? Oh, my dear sweet Susan Storm.
You've just made Daniel's day.
Why do you
Just made
insist
my
on staying
day.
with the wet noodle when you can have the wet king instead?
That is
That was
funny.
perfect,
Wait,
thank you.
How do I do the multiple
Great
people
to see
chat?
you again.
Nice to see you as well.
Yeah, you
And
definitely
congratulations
made-
on the 1 year streaming.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
How do I
I
do
know
the-
we've been trying to link up for months now, and for it to be able to happen like this is really great. Yeah, you definitely just made Daniel's year. I don't know
That's
if you're.
amazing. Thank you, Dad.
I mean, you
can't even
probably
think right
are aware of what you're doing there, but it takes me back because I'm constantly quoting that line. I'm constantly quoting a million of Daniel's lines because they're so There's just some music to them, but oh my dear sweet Susan Storm. He always gets
Well
me with
done.
Okay, so Kayla, do I already have you in game? Let's let me pull you guys in. Let's run it. Let's run one.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's do our
I'm down.
celebratory kickoff.
I actually don't have my Xbox in here right now. I can quickly go set that up.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I don't want to make you rush to anything.
A Spider-Man chair as well,
If
chat.
it's gonna take you off camera, it's probably not worth
It might.
it.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Kayla, you can just hang with
Okay.
me, right? So
I can do that. Absolutely. No,
There we
We're very
go.
happy to see your camera.
Yeah, Daniel, will you run the game?
Oh yeah, I know.
Jay, join Danger Marin over here.
Okay, sounds good.
Stash, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Nat, thank you. Honey Badger, Storm Taker, thank you guys so much. Thanks for all the new followers.
I sent Jay an invite. He rejected me. I guess he hates me. Oh well.
No, I
Oh,
got
there
you.
he is.
I am playing Angela, correct?
Yeah.
do it.
It's not
Let's
gonna look
go.
good.
I'm supporting you.
Well, I
Who
appreciate
should I play?
it.
Should I play Namat? Namat. Every now and then, we'll get into my chat. They're like, "Hey, Namat," and it's just autocorrect. I don't know why I changed it to Namat.
Bro's gonna be handless? What do you mean I'm gonna be handless, man?
It's kind of cool.
Not, not bad.
Cape scene butts.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
The hand
Hi,
of
Morla.
heaven is here.
I see you in there. Morla, you want to jump in?
Namat does not.
Jump in, Morla.
Oh, chat,
Just
give me
hanging
2
out on
seconds.
Discord.
2 seconds.
You still have the Discord link, right?
Jay, Jay's not even here. Well, forget it.
He doesn't like you anymore.
I figured probably because I don't know why.
I think
One
it's
too-
a little too much trash.
Yeah.
Heaven
One
has
too many
its
jokes,
merits,
man.
but
One
I
too many
much
jokes.
prefer the field of
You went too far.
Thank you, Jules.
And Kayla, is it like hella early for you?
Yeah, it's like 6 a.m.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm back.
Did
Sorry.
you have coffee or are you just hanging on?
I'm not actually a coffee person. So
What?
I
How
have a
did you wait?
convention to go to.
See, I'm not a coffee person. No.
I don't know.
Good for
Wait,
you.
so you woke up and then got into your cosplay all to be here at 6 a.m.? That's
Wait, that's crazy.
I do actually have a convention that I'm going to today, so.
Chat,
Oh,
I don't know
okay,
how
so
to.
it worked out.
I don't know how to play this character.
That's perfect.
Perfect.
Thank you for taking a little extra few hours, which for me are the hardest hours of the day in the morning, and hanging out with us.
I'm so glad I got
Oh man, I have not played Bucky in so long. I've been playing Psylocke, trying to get.
How did I miss that?
With Alpha Beta Day. And I'm like, who is this clumsy, clunky, old ass, metal armed fool going? So clunky.
it's like
Let's
100
go,
years
Bucky.
old, dude.
Yeah. I mean, that metal arm's gotta be heavy.
It always feels like a strange. Never mind.
Left off the ER.
Oh, it's not. We're not doing that bad.
There we go. So at least I wonder if I can show. You know what? I probably should. The problem is I would play Angela, but I can barely play Bucky. So I would not do Angela any.
I don't think I even know what Angela does. Like, I've never touched her, I don't think.
Yeah,
I heard she's challenging to play.
She is. I feel like I'm drunk driving right now when it comes to her shift. I am not good.
Dude, I started banning Star-Lord. I can't play against Star-Lord anymore. I hate him. He counters me too much.
I know,
Oh,
Star-Lord's
come on,
really
man.
OP this season, right? Or am I wrong?
No, he is.
He's
I
never
don't know
touching the
what
ground?
happened, but he's
Chat,
such
I
a
don't
pain
touch
in
the
butt.
ground, bro.
That's right, Ramps. Kayla Jean is not only an amazing cosplayer, as you can see. I mean, when Alpha and I met her in her husband, who were you dressed up as that day, Kayla?
Oh, I was actually, Psylocke. The Fleeting Butterfly Psylocke.
Oh, cool.
Right. And your husband is Cap, right?
I don't know when I should go down.
And we met a bunch of other cosplayers who you had lent your costumes for that event.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Is that right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've made around about, well, my partner and I have made collectively about 10 Rivals costumes.
And they looked amazing.
We put together a cool segment in the middle of the tournament at TGX where they all kind of came out in their costumes and my friends were like, hey, absolutely, yeah, just basically sponsored the cosplay parade.
That's crazy.
They all were amazing.
Any Namors?
Oh no, not yet.
You could do Wave. Wave is like Namor's sort of, I guess.
Bro, I should have comboed with him.
She's like female Namor, and she's very hot.
Oh,
wait, there's a female Namor chat?
You will not be rid of me so easily.
There's so many. I feel like.
Oh shit! I just left a call.
I feel like it'd be hard to choose.
Honestly, this game is sort of like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like this is a blessing and a curse for cosplayers because every season there's another, baddie that people gotta cosplay, and it's like, holy moly. But it gives so many options. Like at every con, there's a new character out there. It's really cool.
100%. Like we've planned a disco group as well around.
Let's go.
So like, you can do the same character in a million different versions. It's so good.
People really want me to cosplay Namor in the disco skin, the pink.
I just got charmed twice in
I
the
don't
night.
know the first thing about how to
A
how to make
female
that.
Iron Man exists too.
I
That's
feel like there'd
crazy.
be a lot of sequins.
Is there like a male and female character
Kayla,
for each
Alpha is in the chat
character?
right
That's
now
pretty sick.
and saying hi. Also, guys, Kayla streams, and so go check out her stream. You were so cool when we met you, and also your city is so very cool. And we had such a great time. A moment, please.
I feel like I am handless right now on this character chat.
My headset hasn't.
Oh no.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
Trouble just came into the room.
Who's with us? Anyone?
Yeah. Let me do
barely hear
the pleasantries. So, for those of you that aren't familiar with this gentleman's voice, because those of you who game surely are, we've got, we're actually really lucky enough to have some of the biggest streamers in the room with us, from Jay3 to now who's joining us, Boger. And Boger, you were the first introduction of mine into
One
streaming.
final. Oh.
And I had no idea what was going on, and you were just this fun, good-natured, shit-talking streamer that kind of showed me the ropes as to how much fun this could be in the midst of the madness. And I just wanted to say thanks to you, and as well as Necros for having done the same thing. You guys were the introductory slice for me to this whole cake of streaming. I want to say thanks for showing me what it could be like, and thanks for being here now.
Thank you so much for the kind words. I actually charged my headset while you guys were talking, so now I can hear you. But I did hear all of that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and I also appreciate the fact that you were very open in the beginning, in the sense that even though the streaming world was so different to everything you were still here, and you grinded, and now look at you 1 year later, and I think it's pretty cool.
It's been super cool. And so let me tell you who else we got in the room here. We've got Kayla Jean, who's an awesome streamer and cosplayer, and of course Daniel, aka Namor, and we also have the voice of the guy, if you know him. Okay. And we also have the voice of Angela, Brittany Cox.
Hey.
Huge. Hi.
Hello.
Is Necros in here too?
Can I just say? No, I'm here. I'm here. Like, can I just say like how awesome it is to see that like you started streaming and it's like something you actually like enjoy doing? Because like I really respect voice actors. Like I'm a little bit of a fanboy. I just like what you guys do with your voice. I think it's so awesome. It's like it's amazing. It's like inspirational to me. And it's so nice to see that you enjoy streaming. And Marin, what's the? It's called Danger Marin. What was his name? Just Marin, right?
Daniel.
It's just Daniel. Sorry, my bad. It's so cool to see that you guys are enjoying this whole streaming thing. It's very nice to see.
Yeah, dude, it's been really cool, and honestly, yeah, Elias said it. You guys were the first like
chat. Be nice.
Streamers that we collabed with.
I'm so sorry, I forgot your name.
You were giant, and it was like such an intro into that world.
J3 meow meow with the 10 gifted subs.
You know, Falcon
Punch with 5 gifted.
I was
Hug
on
with the
my
5
couch
gifted,
on
and
my
J3
Xbox
feet pics for sale for 4 months. Appreciate it.
Like headset microphone, and you know, here we are with like setups and things and.
Yeah, I remember how scuffed their setup was in the beginning. It was really funny.
I remember it was so funny. I remember him not like being able to. Like he couldn't hear, like his stream couldn't hear us on Discord. It was so scuffed. I remember.
Yeah,
it was so funny.
Good times, good times. Yeah, are you still playing Spidey? Do I still kill you a lot?
Can I? Should I lie to him, Boger? Yeah. I still like Spider-Man. Yeah, he's my favorite hero. I play him all the time.
Every game, bro.
Yeah, every game. Yep. Love him. Great hero.
No, you guys are in just in time because we're in between games and we've got another fun guest who's going to be coming on imminently, and I think is really going to add to the existing chemistry we have in the room currently.
Is it me again?
Is it me again?
Okay, he said he was going to be here in a minute, but I don't think he's quite here yet. But very, very shortly. So, Boger, Necros, what are you guys feeling? I think maybe I sent you guys collab requests, but I don't know how long you guys have. If you want to run some games,
we can. Play some games.
We'd totally be down.
I'm down to play some games. I'm not streaming though because I went to the gym, but
okay,
I'm
cool.
here. I'm chilling.
Dude, that's what we want to see.
I'm streaming right now.
Oh, I'm saying so many things right now that I'm
Boger.
not streaming. Jay, hello. You haven't said anything.
Hello. I was. Listen, I'm here. Hello. How are you, Boger? How was your guys' TwitchCon?
How are you? It was good. It was good. I got to host a show, so that was a little bit nervous. You know, I was a little bit nervous there. I had to be on the big stage, all dressed up for like an hour.
What were you hosting?
It was like a talent show. And
Jay, say something.
Chat.
Like,
it was a talent show for.
This is like this is Elias 1 year.
And because they're VTubers, they cannot be on stage because
this is not my place to steal the show, man.
Introducing all of the people that were coming on the stage to showcase their talent, and like joking with them, and then helping the VTubers and them connect. So I was doing all of that on the big stage, and I was a little bit nervous. I'll be honest, but I think I did well, all things considered.
That's cool. It's a learning process.
Yeah.
Can I say that I actually met? I spoke to one of the people that you introduced, and she
appreciate
said
it was Niru, friend.
And she said that like you did a very good job. You made her feel very safe, and you were like, and now for one of the greatest VTubers coming up, it's Niru. She said it like that, and she said you made her feel.
Jay, don't be shy. They're your new friends. Chat.
I think you did a good job.
I'm not shy.
Yeah, I was like trying in the beginning.
It's not my place to steal the show.
People feel comfortable because I know they're probably very nervous, even though I was very nervous, and they were probably more nervous because they were meeting their favorite content creators. So I was just asking them questions about themselves and stuff. So I'm glad everybody's happy, and I'm glad I did it. Even though
I don't remember
I was
going
scared to do it, but I still did, and I'm glad I did it.
That's good.
That's so cool.
I like that.
Well, guys, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna have to jump off and go take care of my pup. But dude, Elia, huge congrats on the year. Like, this is such a cool event, and like, thanks for inviting me to be a part of it for a little bit and hang out with all you cool people.
Awesome,
oh, man.
Likewise.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It was nice. It was nice
Oh my
meeting you, and thank you for the voice line.
Oh my God, no, of course, Jay. It was great to meet you as
Did
well.
I miss it? Did I
Oh,
miss
yeah.
the voice line?
Yeah.
Oh, can we please have it again so my chat could hear it? Oh,
Well,
pretty please.
Yeah,
The
what
old
we
voice
did
line.
we did the got it. Yeah, okay, I got it. Heaven! Bold! I had to give it. I had to do it again.
That's
Oh.
hilarious.
Thank you.
Yeah, oh my
I love
god,
that.
anytime.
I
you guys
so
have
much,
fun with the
Britt.
rest of
I
the
think he
stream,
wanted
and,
the real one, but she said the bold
My
one
Brit,
again.
can't wait to see
I
you
love
tomorrow,
it.
and also I can't wait to see your cosplay.
Yeah, me too. Like,
Completely.
woo, been working out. We'll see. We'll see.
Let's go.
All
We'll
right,
see you tomorrow,
guys.
Britt.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Yeah.
Take care. Take care.
Yes,
Have a great day.
bye.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys, lock in.
Okay, so guys, with the
I think-
grand exunt of Brittany, I'm going to introduce our next guest, which is perfect timing since we have Namor and Sweet Susan at the room at the same time. Please,
Oh my god.
please give a warm welcome to the voice of Mr. Fantastic, Reed Richards himself, Ian
What?
James
You didn't tell me?
Welcome in, Ian. Can you hear us?
Oh, he left.
Oh, he went back.
He's gone.
See if I can get him back in.
Namor does
That's
not
not very
lose.
fantastic.
He's telling them more. He's like, nah, bro, screw this. Get me out.
The noodle. How dare you?
I don't know if maybe Sylvie's helping him get set up. Ian, can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh,
hello.
We can hear you. Welcome in.
I'm happy to be here.
You may not be able to see video there because you'd have to go onto my Twitch to see the video. But right now we do have a couple of big streamers in, Jay, Necros, Boger. But we also have a really fantastic streamer and cosplayer named Kayla, who's dressed as Susan right now. So
I just saw Kayla, and then she was.
Bro,
that
he sounds
lovely
exactly like the character,
visage
Jack.
Was ruined.
That's sick.
By Daniel. Why can he do that?
How dare you? How dare you?
So can you see me at all?
No, your camera is not on.
I just see
no.
the Discord logo.
Hold on. Oh, turn on
goodness.
camera. Ah, there I am.
Oh, there he is.
Yo.
Wow. Okay,
Then
can we
now
fix
I can't
this
hear
so
you.
that?
Gee, what the heck?
Oh, weird.
Oh, now I
Is
can
there a
hear
way
you.
to move his camera
but
so that
Daniel's
I'm
muted.
next
This
to
is
Susan?
I'm gonna try and add this again.
Rude.
Can't hear Daniel. I can
Oh,
hear the
no.
rest of you guys.
Wow, I think you muted me
No.
on purpose.
Ooh, there's a little rivalry going on between you two.
A
Hey,
marvelous
before we
squad.
get started, Elia, this is for you. Hold on, I got a song for you.
Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Pour a cheerful toast and fill it. Happy anniversary. But be careful you don't spill it.
I think I just got demonetized, chat. I think the Mr. Fantastic voice actor just got me copyright strike.
That's for you.
Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much for
Hopefully you
being
heard
here. I'm really glad that you were down to just kind of hang out, and thanks for making time to do it now because I knew that you and
What has
Daniel.
happened to my audio? Now I can't hear any of you.
Oh
boy.
no.
Well, I don't know if Ian
Well, there
can
you
hear
go.
me, of course, but see, I have a Funko
I don't understand
back there.
the
It's Mr.
technology.
Fantastic Funko
I
that he
still
signed for
can't
me.
hear. Okay, have I
Oh.
got you muted?
And
No, you're
and I
not
put a
muted.
little mini Susan Funko in front of it to cover him up.
Interesting.
So Daniel, can you guys? Can the rest of you guys hear Ian? I can.
Yeah, I
him.
hear Ian.
I can hear him.
Unfortunately.
He must have muted.
Yeah, he must have muted me.
I have an auto mute for Daniel. No,
Rude.
I'm looking. He's not muted. Let me mute and then unmute.
Hello,
Meanwhile,
hello,
I'm also trying to reset up
testing,
my camera here.
testing.
So weird. So weird that this is now going to my.
Is it Kayla or Kyla?
Kayla.
Kayla,
You know,
you hear
it
me,
is
yeah?
actually
Daniel
really
just
funny.
Yeah, I can hear
Alright,
you.
she just answered me, yeah.
My
Wow.
chat said something funny. They said it's kind of ironic that Mr. Fantastic is having a hard time with technology.
Yeah, isn't it though?
That's funny.
But it's not a complete hard time with technology. It's just Daniel, which is fine.
Wow.
Ooh, okay, so you could hear all of us, but just not him. Okay, no,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I don't understand what's going on.
I feel like
can
it's not
see
a
him. Oh, he's getting
coincidence.
weapons. Okay, so this is getting
Chat,
serious.
I kind of said that thinking that he
Why
wouldn't be
can
able
I
to hear me
not?
I'm just
too.
gonna
Now,
play with this right here for no reason at all, just in case I need it for something.
Bizarre.
Let me see.
Well, he is the wet noodle after all.
Oh,
I don't know if you
maybe-
guys have seen this, but check this out. Oh, isn't that?
You
Oh,
just came on
weird.
for
Oh.
a second.
do you have him
Oh,
muted in the Discord? Like, if you right-click on him, is his volume all the way down?
No, his volume is
Hello, hello,
100%.
testing.
And he's not muted.
Ooh,
Oh,
my
but now I
beautiful
can
body.
hear you.
Oh, hey.
Now
Oh,
I
hi.
hear you.
Hey, Ian. My
Oh.
friend. How's it going?
Nice.
Good.
I've
What
said no
changed?
bad things about Noodle.
Nothing changed.
And this tried it. That's not for you. This is for something else. This is unrelated to you.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
That is so sick that he has a weapon, bro. Of like Namor.
So what did I miss? What's going on, everyone?
Not much. I just got on. So I honestly, we both missed a bunch. I don't know what though.
Ian, you are
quickly.
also with a few streamers, Jay3, Boger, Necros. They're all major streamers of this game. Also Kayla, and she's also Miss Susan over there.
She looks great.
Susan. Yeah,
Hello.
she also streams and plays. But yeah, these are people that get communities to watch our game a lot. So they're pretty cool.
I've heard tell of such things.
Ian, have you played the game ever? Have you
No.
like the end? Okay, wait. Bye. Bye, everybody.
You know, I don't know what I'm waiting for. I think first of all, I'm waiting for a system to magically drop from the sky and present itself to me so I'm able to play it. But aside from that, no, I haven't. And I'm positive that I would suck at it. Positive.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, we all do.
It's true. I mean, I grew up gaming, and I was like, I got this. And ever since I played, I think I have iterated the exact sentiments you just said. I suck.
Well,
It's a difficult game, actually. It's a difficult game.
Boger.
But you guys have gotten a lot better. I remember watching you when you played for the first time. You guys got a lot better over time.
That's a sick hat.
I mean, I did get to Diamond 3, so you know I don't want to brag.
Ooh, wait, really? No
Okay,
way.
so tell me,
pretty
what's
big.
Diamond 3?
So,
That's like
there's like a
pretty
ranking
high
system.
rank. Yeah. You want to explain?
So where's Lord in that?
So
Oh,
there are different things. Lord is when you've become proficient on a character, so you become Lord on that character.
Okay.
But there is a ranking system in like competitive gaming. So you start in bronze, which we refer to as clay or dirt because it's the lowest of the rankings, and then you go to silver, gold, platinum,
He
and
just
then
he
diamond.
just called everyone in bronze
I
dirt.
think diamond is maybe like 70 or 80% above the rest.
Top 92 right now. Top 92.
Wow.
Somebody in my chat said. Yeah, so
Wow,
that's kind of insane. It's pretty high.
Well, you know, I didn't want to brag, but I guess I am.
Was that this season or some other season that you?
It was last season. Boo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this season I'm plat
so
3.
excited to see your skills live on the battlefield. 'Cause I remember how
God.
you used to play. Do you still play with a controller, or have you moved to mouse and keyboard?
I'm not here.
Okay.
Necro.
Fascinatingly, I play mouse and keyboard for Namor and Thing, but everybody else I go keyboard. Controller, sorry.
Oh wow.
Oh, I see.
So when I
So
play
that's
Penny
good.
or Squirrel Girl or Cloak and Dagger, I switch to controller.
That's so interesting. Why is that? Are you just more comfortable on the controller?
Yeah,
On
I
these shows?
think there was something about Thing I learned first on mouse and keys, so I don't know how to do any of the
Chat,
things he
I think
does on
you
controller.
guys
Namor
are
I had to
making it
relearn, but
worse
the
than what
others
it
I
appears.
just feel like their kit is just so much easier
Like,
on mouse
I
and,
think
or on
just
controller.
because
God damn it, I can't even think.
I think you guys are making it
Yeah,
worse than it
so-
appears.
Yeah, mouse and keys for Namor and Thing, and the others are controller.
Hey, I mean, whatever you've been doing, it's got you to the top 92%. So keep it up. Hey, maybe I'll see you in my game soon. Like, you're really not that far off. You know, it's only like 2 ranks. It's like 2 ranks. It goes like Grandmaster and then Celestial, and I'm usually playing around Celestial, so.
Chat, clip it.
I might actually get you in my game.
Yeah, what if you just lose a couple of games for them? You know, like,
Yeah,
what if
right?
you're still being
Right,
so
we could
greedy
literally
and
duo.
you rank low bid. Yeah, just do it.
So actually, Necros and Boger, I thought it would be cool if we did, we did get a little coaching or something like that from you guys. But who here between you, Jay, Necros, Boger, who of you can play Susan? Who of you can play Reed? And can we do a little?
Oh no.
Can we do a little gameplay here, if you know what I mean?
Sure.
Well, none of us are
Necros
support
loves
players,
Reed.
and yeah, well, I know what he does, but I don't really play him. But I know what he does. I've whipped him out on a couple of occasions in the higher ranks, but I wouldn't really say I'm the best. But I can play him.
We kind of just need somebody to represent.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I got that. I can play Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, I can
totally
play
down.
anything you guys want.
Great.
Okay, can
So
I play
we'll-
the tank?
Where I am right now in Discord, is that where you stream this, or is it in Twitch?
No,
It's in Twitch. So right now, Ian, we've got you. We're doing the audio through this mostly because it kind of takes. You guys tell me if you guys are much more accomplished seasoned streamers than I am, but it's generally a cleaner way to just do the audio. You can also kind of create a community. It is a whole thing, but then that just leaves Twitch to just kind of stream the game. You can do in-game or in audio there, but it seems confusing. But is that a fair way to put that, guys? Is that why we're using Discord?
Discord is better for audio communication. It just
Yeah.
makes it cleaner for all of us to be in the same audio.
Yeah.
Discord is just way better for audio.
So should I be looking at Twitch then?
If you want to see the gameplay, yeah, while you're in while you're just hanging out in the audio channel here, you go on to twitch.tv/ any one of ours. In my case, Elia_Mountjoy, and then you can see the game that we're playing while the audio is being popped in. The thing is, you'll be like a second or two behind lag, so you want to turn the volume down on the stream on Twitch. Stream.
On the Twitch.
Yeah.
So sorry, where are you?
So go to
where
Twitch.
do I find you? I'm on Twitch.
Twitch.tv, and then you can either do a search for my name, or you might want to watch Daniel's actually. You can go to Danger Marin, DangerMarin, and you can see him playing. Maybe you don't want to see.
Hold
Kayla,
on.
are you streaming? You're not streaming right now, are you, Kayla?
No, just in Discord.
Okay. We'll do that.
What is
another
Daniel
time.
saying in my chat? Why is in my chat saying take your shirt off?
Well, I didn't, and I would never. That's crazy.
I'm
Bro,
pretty sure
take
see
your
Danger
shirt off.
Marin.
Boo! Take it off. Take it off. Boo!
Wait, Necros, are you streaming right now, Necros?
This is the time
Yeah,
to
yeah,
plug.
I'm streaming.
Oh, let's merge up. Did I send you an invite already or no?
No.
I'm gonna knock. Give me a second.
Okay.
I don't know if I got it. I mean, I have Discord full screen, so. Oh, you sent me 40. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 42 minutes ago. My bad.
Okay.
Please,
Oh, that was
yes,
I swear that was
say
before I.
Now I'm on
Baltastic.
Twitch.
I would
can see all of
love
you
to get
guys.
the bro. I'm collecting all the voice actors
great.
to say bald, bro. I would love
I
to
don't know
get him to say
if you like to
it's
turn your camera on,
Baltastic.
Necros. You don't have to, but I've got you on.
I think it's gonna like conflict with OBS. I don't think it's gonna.
Or if you
show it.
turn on your virtual camera from OBS, you can select your virtual camera in the stream.
Oh
wow! Do we need to teach these streamers how to stream? we had to teach Jay3 the other day how to do it.
But yeah, my camera was bugging.
If you want to, you don't have to. But then you get your mug on each of our. It's just a little thing that Daniel and I like to do, because then I can also just look over and see him right there.
Do I get to do stuff like this?
I have to.
Yep. Well. You know, if you bring that down a couple octaves, you'll actually be summoning Giganta
Playing
like
with
this.
the buttons.
Armed and dangerous!
Whoa. Watch.
So
Chats are
when
not
I
merged
click
because
these things,
J3's
you're hearing them,
chats
right?
are crazy. Yes, yeah.
Kind of not letting me do this. I don't know why.
Daniel's back to being off again.
Oh man,
Weird.
what the heck?
Bro,
I love this whole
Boger and
interaction
Necros,
right
are
now,
you guys
chat. It reminds
in-game
me
right
of
now?
like
I
my,
can't
me and
see
my
you on.
dad, and I'm teaching my dad how to use the cell phone.
I went,
love it.
Since I don't want you guys to play against like really difficult, players, I went on a different account. I can send you guys the tag and maybe like.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Or can you send a request to play maybe?
Quick play doesn't give you harder enemies because you're high rank.
Yeah, I think we can if you give us your tag, like your player UIDs.
Same.
Yeah, do Danger Marin.
Yeah. Okay, let me see.
I guess you never added me. I see. It's cool. I get
No,
it.
I mean this is a new account. I had a different one when I played with you guys back then.
Yeah,
oh, Jay3 is just on his main. Okay.
Okay.
We went on different accounts.
It's quick play, man. It doesn't put you against.
Yeah. No, but it does have its own MMR, but it's all right. It's okay. We're dragging it down.
I don't think you just want to add any of us, man.
He's too famous for us, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Shoot.
That's crazy.
It's okay. I'm getting egoed by this guy.
Yeah, that's
crazy. Actually, at TwitchCon, like I saw him and I tried to say hi. He just turned around and left. Like it was.
That is not. No, that is straight up slander. That is straight up slander. That is not true. I actually I swear I welcomed him with the warmest hug. I was so happy to see this guy.
No, actually, unironically, he was drunk off his mind and he kept telling me how buff and fuck I am. I'm not joking.
Too much
That
information.
is genuinely what happened.
You'll need a
He was like, Boger, wow, you're so buff.
Okay, chat, what am I playing? Inviswoman?
Oh,
Bang.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Anyway, so am I playing Mr. Fantastic or what's going on?
Yeah, we need one Fantastic, one Susan, and a crummy
do that.
Neymar.
What do I play?
Coming right up.
Can I play whatever?
I thought you said the thing.
Yeah, play whoever you want.
Fire.
Oh,
Show
you
us your
have
skills.
champion on Bucky. Oh my god, but look at both of you guys have a champion of your respective heroes. That's so cool.
Let's
You
go.
played so much. Oh my goodness, that's so awesome.
Yeah, man.
By
Thanks
the
for
way, chat,
noticing.
just as a heads up, I think I'm
that's
gonna
so
play this
cool.
quick play
Like,
game, and then I'm gonna bounce from
played
this
so much.
group.
I
This
still only
chat
have
because
5 lords.
NA
I need
is
to get more.
starting here
Still
in.
hasn't gotten old.
It's so
Let's
hard
go,
to want to
Necros.
learn new characters because I feel like when I play, I just want to play, and like I don't want to learn.
Who do you
new
want to
kits.
learn next?
NA starts in 19 minutes.
No, I'd love to learn more support. I only know Cloak and Dagger.
Sophie, hop in
Would
the
love
Discord.
Indus.
I know. She seems so hard for me though, and I get so
It's
hard
not
for her.
that
I mean, sorry.
complicated.
This is a lot of fun.
Hold up. Wait, pause. What, did I hear that right?
No. I
I'm
mispronounced
hearing
something.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You wanted.
That was me.
You said you wanted. You said you wanted to. Lower the MMR.
Yeah, I blame Jay.
Well, I'll be honest. It's been a while since.
Listen,
I've seen
I
that.
thought
that was my fault.
they wanted to lower the MMR.
So funny.
Oh, guys, we don't have any tanks.
We don't need any.
Isn't Fantastic sort of
Okay, I'll
thing?
be your tank. It's okay. I can kind of tank. I'm walking up here. Get him.
Oh, we're popping off, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, now I want to hear some serious shit talking between Reed Richards and him. No, I mean, I thought I would hear some friendly team chant banter between what gentlemen you both are about the honor of Susan Storm. Because
My dear sweet Susan Storm. Why do you insist on staying with that wet noodle? You can have the wet king instead. Oh yeah!
A legend in his own mind.
The wet king is the. I'm gonna honestly try that in my next race.
What the hell? There's a dinosaur. I'm just looking at the game.
This is
There is a
Devil
dinosaur,
Dino.
yeah, there's a dinosaur. That's the new character, Ian.
Oh, come here, Boger.
In fact, that character.
Thank you.
Well, Dakota will join us a little bit later, but this was his first favorite character. And if you don't know who Dakota is, he's what's his proper name, Daniel? He's one of the creative managers at Marvel.
Yeah, he's the creative director, I believe.
He's the one kind
Creative
of
director of Marvel. Right? Wait, what a minute. What?
Okay, I'm gonna have to have a talk with him about Black Cat and Dinosaur. I'll be honest.
Hey, Black Cat is completely fine.
No. That character is not okay, brother.
Chat. I don't think this is gonna stay very long, but I'm Ace, as I play with Necros, Boger, and Jay3. Just saying. Please, somebody clip that.
So well.
Remember this forever.
Big. It's a big whale. Going in. Fantastic.
Yeah, well, that's appropriate, isn't it? Where did the whale go?
Oh, he just comes in splish splashes and then it's over.
So,
Spy on doing.
this is how, no, I got a Trivago ad.
Hey, that's Jordan.
Oh, no way. That's so hilarious. We always joke about that. Like you get-
Jordan Reynolds was the voice of Adam Warlock. Does the Trivago voices. Somebody gift him. Somebody gift Mr. Fantastic a sub, please. He doesn't have to look at ads.
You have to listen to Jordan.
Well, maybe,
more than
you
you
know,
have to.
maybe I should have signed in. I'm sure I've done this before with Daniel. You must have a channel.
It's only because you're not subscribed to the channel, so then you get ads. But somebody can gift you.
He wants your money. He wants your money. That's how good he is. It's crazy.
Wow.
I mean, you're embodying this spirit of streaming quite well. So.
Major Marriage is taking an ad break. Stick around to support the stream.
Don't stick around. Don't support that guy.
Oh, wow. He's only mad at me because every time he comes to LA, we never get to meet each other. However, you know, Boger comes to LA, but he stays like 4 hours away from actual LA. So it's like, yeah, I'm in this town. It's a 3.5 hour drive.
I'll walk. I'll walk.
Great.
I'm gonna take a one-day trip. I'm gonna stream the entire trip, walking to Daniel's house.
Ian, can you just type anything into the chat that way people can see you? In the Twitch chat, yeah. And then somebody can give you a sub. Indigo, oh Indigo, you're so sweet.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, W Indigo. Let's go, Indigo. No, thanks for that.
Dinosaur on me.
Oh my god, I'm popping off right now.
Dinosaur on me. Dinosaur on me. Do the dinosaur. Dinosaur
Hold on.
Dinosaur
I think I have a
Jury!
What?
Executioner!
Oh.
I'm gone.
You Joel.
We really don't need a tank. We're kind of doing pretty well.
Wait, I have a question, guys. Do you know who voices the dinosaur?
Yes.
Who's the
Oh, you want to know?
Wait, someone voiced the dinosaur?
Oh, yes, we know.
No, it's not a secret. It's Fred Patashore. He does the Hulk.
He's actually known in the industry for doing the heavies. Obviously,
I signed in.
Bruce Banner has done for 20 years.
Much
But he
of it
does
does.
all these huge characters. He's the guy who popularized a lot of vocal like recovery protocol because he famously screamed his way to the top. Where as opposed to Ian James Cortlett, who happens to have been the original English voice of Goku, right, Ian? Did we lose him again?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm dialed.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting eaten by a dinosaur. I'm trying to say a lot.
I was listening to the podcast about the voice acting. I was actually very entertained. Can you continue?
Goku?
Here's a question.
Yes.
Did he say Goku?
I understand, or I heard. Okay, so we're all in Discord for audio.
No worries.
Are you guys hearing your gameplay?
Yes, as well. So they all come in through different channels, but they all sort of filter into our headphones. And we can also control, like, if I don't want to hear you guys, but I want to hear the game, I can also mute you guys, etc. And I can do it for my stream as well. Ian, can you just type just a single letter into my Twitch chat? That way somebody can see you and give you a subscription.
Yes, actually, I am subscribed.
No, you're followed. They're two different things. One follows, the other one subscribes so you don't get ads. But they just need to be able to see you in the chat.
Okay, so let me find the chat. Where's the chat?
Oh man, I wasted my whale.
Let's go bouncing it.
I'm bouncing all over it. Bouncing all over them. Bouncing on it.
Loki.
I got one.
Loki down.
Too much to handle.
Munch.
Can we just talk about how much cooler Mr. Fantastic is than Namor? All he does is just spears, but this guy is like, he's transforming, he's jumping all over the place. It's just, it's so cool.
Okay, let's ask Sue Storm. Who's cooler?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot now.
Let's go, Susan. Susan. Just remember, it's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. And who controls the ocean.
Ooh,
that's a deep.
How can you see with that?
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'd love you to rival my stretchy thing.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness. Oh, buy me a drink first, hello?
Use that on
in the chat, but it's not even letting me do that. Followers only chat. You need to be a follower for 1 day to chat.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we had to do that because of the bot thing, right?
Yeah.
Right now. Just keep
Okay.
feeling fantastic.
Okay, quick, ban him, chat. He fell for it.
They've got a Namor over here.
Oh, am I gonna get spammed with like ads for sardines or something from you?
I wish I could play certain ads to certain people. Like if somebody's tilting me, you get 500 ads for sardines.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't get the green cross. Ooh. W gift Indigo, thank you. Ooh, Jay took my MVP. Well, we clipped it when we had it, right, chat?
I let you borrow.
I can still brag. I'm gonna post a video playing with these guys.
I'm ready to put on
Oh, I let you down. I'm so sorry.
But you're not MVP right now, though.
I know, but I have it before, so it counts. They don't even.
Yeah, but like, I mean, no, you need to be MVP at the end. You need to get the whole fancy little animation.
I can add it from a different one.
Being cool at the end. Yeah, you can fix it with a bit of editing magic.
Yeah.
No! I died!
I don't give up so easily.
What? Namor's got evil squids now.
Seriously. No worries. I've got your back.
Diff! I know more Diff! Come here, Norman. You little
Oh, there you are. We're back. Okay. Okay, so I've muted your gameplay.
Oh, come here.
I'm with you there. At the door.
I'm healing you, man. I'm healing you.
Big heals. Sir. W. Let's go.
No worries. I've got your back.
Nice
Oh,
work,
didn't give it to me.
Yeah, we did it. Good stuff.
Okay, just play along a second. Use a different clip. Wow, I can't believe I'm playing with Jay3, Boger, and Necros, and I got MVP. Oh my god.
And Namor's looking a little bit weird in this MVP.
That's a special outfit.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one. Is that one that you
I have.
wear for Daniel?
Yeah,
Wait.
he wears it to the beach.
Yay.
It's awesome.
That was pretty great.
That was definitely great.
I'm learning things.
Interesting. I was the only one with a quad. I had the most final kills. I don't know. I'm just saying, guys. I feel like maybe I should be in Celestial.
Yeah, but I did more damage.
Shut it.
Hey, so tell me this: what behaviors should you absolutely not demonstrate when you're watching or participating in a Twitch stream?
There's no limits.
Oh yeah, there's no limits.
I mean, you shouldn't pull things out.
Things that you wouldn't do on live television, right?
Well, yeah.
Well,
I mean, here's the thing: we technically have an 18+ stream.
True.
So
Can I say, fuck?
yes.
Fuck you, Necros, you piece of shit.
So when I use these
hate
sounds,
you.
Oh my goodness.
Discord sounds.
What
That's
the
not.
hell?
No one on Twitch can hear that.
Oh yeah, they can hear it.
Oh,
Well, they can.
Yeah. Everything that you're saying on
just
the
left?
Discord is
Chat, we
being
gotta go watch
transmitted to
NA,
the
bro.
stream.
We're doing.
So
we're
you're
doing
hearing all these wonderful.
we'll be able to come back after.
Yeah, good.
If they're still on.
So I'm just gonna keep doing this because I feel like that's
Yes,
what I
chat.
can
Yes.
They will.
Sounds
add
good to
here.
me.
That's what my brother does when he comes into the Discord. So
How do you
I'm
even
always-
have these? I don't have any of these sounds.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
You
Ian's
gotta
fine.
subscribe.
Oh my
discovering all
goodness,
of
they're so loud.
Yeah,
You
they're
gotta
so
subscribe.
good.
You gotta subscribe to Jay3.
Find the perfect sound. Oh,
Whoa.
oh, come on.
Oh, J3 had to dip out, right?
Oh yeah. You guys are probably going to very late, right? I might be able to rejoin after.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I
We'll
hope
be
you
here,
guys
man.
have fun, and yeah, thank you guys for inviting me again.
Dude, thanks for being here, man.
Thanks,
Let me know
buddy.
when you break
See you,
3.
Jay.
Take care. Hope you guys had fun at TwitchCon. See you guys later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, bro, I had to listen. It's M or I, bro. What do you? I need to gamble. We need to gamble. I need you guys to lose your money so I can put it in. I mean, what do you call it? I need you guys to vote for the teams that I vote on. Like, come on, man. What the heck? How you doing, Vaudable? Good stuff today, man. Good stuff. We will be able to join them later. Also, I'm sorry, but this is like the best. This is the best clip. This is the best clip, chat. Give me a second. Where is it? Wait, Emily deleted it. Oh no, you sent it to me.
Run! Bold! Did it work?
It worked.
It worked. All right, hold on. Let me get this. Let me get this on screen. Hold up. Look. This is what we got. This is what we got here, chat. Oh, stop.
Run!
Oh.
Bold!
I love it.
Run! Bold!
All right, bro. We got Heaven Bald. We got Namor saying "Protect your bald king." We have the voice actor for Bucky saying "Bald and dangerous." Bro, we are collecting them like Infinity Stones, chat. Bro, we're collecting them, bro. We're collecting them. I wanted to get Mr. Fantastic to say something, but I'm not going to be the guy that, you know, makes Mr. Fantastic say something when, like, you know, other streamers are there and whatnot. I don't think that's actually, and it's actually really funny that Necros asked for a voice line and then she still said Heaven Bald instead of saying the real one. That's actually really funny. Oh, yeah. Which one do I use the Heaven Bald for, though? Should I use it for bits? Because we have one for subs, we have one for gifted subs, and I guess the next one is going to be for donations, right? Yeah.
Because, you know, and we're going to be the kings of
Yeah.
Pacific. I bet that. I bag that.
Well, thank you very much for your time,
Yeah.
Zenstari. And everybody
Maybe
at home,
raids? No,
congratulations
not raids. I'll
once
probably
again.
do it for
You've
bits.
officially met another rival.
Oh.
You.
Okay, chat, give me a second. Bang. Jay's missing the Moon Knight voice actor. The baldness haunts you. I'm missing it. Yeah, read voice actor. I love Mr. Fantastic's voice actor. I didn't really interact with him that much, but he's like teaching your grandfather how to use the technology, bro. He is so funny. He is so funny. Okay, chat, we're gonna start the predictions here for you guys though. You know what would be really cool is to get the Luna voice actor. Okay, let's get it.
Get your gambling on, chat. Get your gambling on.
쓰러지지만 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸 소리 높여 노래를 불러 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 틈을 잡아 어둠이 떠 날때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐 우리에게 달려서 그 세계 운명 어둠이 떠 날 때까지 세계 운명 오랜 시간 간직해온 열망 까만 밤의 빛처럼 빛나 네 눈앞에 바로 어떤 나라 제발 딱 봐도 superstar 딱 보면 모르나 널 지킬 나란 걸 고집해볼수록 점점 빠져들어 카리스마 넘쳐 흘러 oh yeah 운명의 소리 들려 여기서 저기서 날 찾으면 달빛이 날 비춰와 시작이야 let's go 어둡고 흘러난 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸나 숨들 신비롭게 녹아내릴 거야
Yeah, I'm starting the Preds right now, chat. Sorry. We got YWL against TSM. Oh, this is gonna be a good game. Good luck, chat. I'm gonna let the predictions go for 10 minutes. And oh, if you guys want to know who I'm voting for, I voted on YWL beating TSM for NA, first match of the day. So if you guys want to make a lot of money, you guys want to be a billionaire, you guys want to like have so much money it's falling out of your pockets, I would vote YWL.
Ignite Stage 1. We are agonizingly close to wrapping up the Americas group stage, so I brought in the brightest minds, the biggest yappers, to make sense of the madness. Dogman, Iron Ship, and I.
Oh, we have
will be your
ship
guides
casting
for the
today.
first half of the day. It's Saturday, guys. The vibes are up. I just
And
spilled all my
Dogman.
coffee. We have 4 matches
Oh, give me
ahead
a second,
of
chat. I
us.
gotta go pee
Crew,
real quick,
how we
though.
feeling?
Feeling good.
Wait,
I'm
all the
ready to get
voice
into this.
actors
We're getting
joined
down to
now?
the wire
Oh my
now. Our
God.
teams need to start winning, or you're gone, and that is serious business, especially as we're moving into playoffs and eventually a LAN. How are you feeling, my man?
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, yeah, I think you put it pretty clearly. Today's a big day for a lot of teams. You know, some are going to make the playoffs and some might be expelled. But there's still like even more to go. Like tomorrow, I think could even still result in some of these teams qualifying if a few things go their way. So there's a lot to kind of ring us through, and luckily we have Zoe here to help us through the whole day, even with the spilled coffee.
I'm just a janitor here in my house and out there too. I'm just taking care of the traffic, you know, because that's what janitors do. Job confusion,
so.
That's okay. Now, guys, I do want to say that the last 2 weeks have been extremely interesting. Not because the matches were super close. It was, in fact, I did the math, I ran the numbers. 82.6% were clean 2-0 sweeps. Yikes. But we did get to watch a new meta develop and unfold, which is always exciting. And amongst the rising heroes was Rocket Raccoon. Here you see his rise and subsequent denial in color, 4K, high def. What makes him so viable and attractive?
I think his combination, the BRB is obviously really good when you do have that extra life, turning into essentially like a 7v6, but also just the ult combinations. I think that's been the new thing. You're using a lot of Rocket to burn through triple strategist lines, because if you use that combo with something like the Galactic Legend, next thing you know, the whole back line is deleted.
Yeah, I mean, Rocket is just really strong right now. Obviously, I think we talked about in the green room a little bit. I mean, this is including like the mirror matchups and stuff, but like, yeah, he's just really strong. Like, I think last week we saw the power of Devil Dino. You know, I think that was teams figuring out how to play it. And then this week, I think it was teams figuring out how to play against the Devil Dino. And then also some teams just understanding that Rocket Raccoon was so strong. And I think that was off of, you know, the previous week, and then now into this one, it just feels like Rocket is definitely a mainstay in this current patch. He's just so strong, like you mentioned, Chip, with those old combinations for sure.
Yeah,
and I think that shifting meta definitely, it benefited some teams more than others. Some found their stride really early on in week 1. Others are still trying to kind of find their identity. If we're looking at the group standings, though, it's only 2 teams which are definitely out. right? So that's gonna make the rest of this group stage, meaning today and tomorrow, extremely exciting. Equinox and
Okay,
Nightmare
chat, let's see
can't
this.
make the cut anymore, but in Group A and Group B, like there's still a lot of
Nasty,
movement
more
possible in
Dasty.
the
Appreciate
middle of the
massive 3
pack,
months. How
and
you doing?
even just today, we're gonna have those #1 spot
Don't listen to him,
fights.
chat. Jasmine.
Yeah, I think that, yeah, really only a few teams are locked in. It seems like Liquid Citadel, Swamp, and then 100 Thieves are pretty much everyone that's locked. And then the rest, FlyQuest, Sentinels, NRG, TSM, Yeah We Lost, Space Station, and Stickdrift, they're all kind of up in the air. And that is crazy because we're down to our final 2 days here. So there's a lot to know, be kind of mixed up. I'm looking forward to seeing how they shake up and how they look today.
Doc, and which of these results was surprising, or which of the team's result or current standing, to make a full sentence, have surprised you?
Well, I mean, I think there's like a couple, probably the number, the 5 spot on both sides. Like TSM,
You're not ruining this.
they actually kind of impressed last week. Surprisingly, I was kind of, doubling down on the fact that I thought their roster wasn't looking good. Then they made some changes. Brady,
It's
by the way,
maximum
coming through
bald.
on that
I
list
love it,
last
bro.
week looked great. And then honestly, they just played well. I mean, I think Guru, even in the interview, you guys talked about it. Like he was just saying like he doesn't even know how they won. But they're looking actually a lot better. Obviously, I think it was a tough matchup on the opposite side. But I think they actually have hope moving forward because of those changes. And then for NRG, I don't know, I was just surprised that they just couldn't figure things out together as a cohesive unit in this Group B. Obviously, it's a very difficult group of death, a lot of people would say. But, it does feel like they had a chance even versus Swamp Gaming yesterday, unfortunately going down 2-0.
That's right. Now, if we're looking at our schedule for today, we got not 1, not 2,
they have
not
the
3,
the
nay,
White
4
Fox
matches
voice
for you
actor now.
Today, kicking things off with TSM going up against Yeah We Lost, followed by TLC. And not gonna do the shorthand, it's gonna be Stickdrift. Swamp Gaming then will be taking on 100 Thieves, and we're gonna close out the day with Nightmare and FlyQuest. Obviously, there is a lot.
I would love to
standing
rejoin
implications
later,
on
chat,
the
but
line
we
here, as
will.
already discussed, Chip.
Yeah, again, it's all about who shows up today. There
Jay,
really
you
is
leaving
a
that was the worst thing you
situation
could have
where
done for
virtually
chat.
almost all of these
I gotta
teams
do
can be
what I
knocked
gotta
out.
do,
Besides,
chat.
again, those
I'm
top three,
sorry.
Liquid
I'm
Citadel,
sure there will
Swamp, and
be
100 Thieves. Outside
plenty
that,
of
it's
other
anyone's
times
tournament to
that we can
essentially
do it.
lose and or gain right now. I mean, speaking of this first matchup, we talk about TSM and Yeah We Lost, and there is some weird memories there with TSM getting locked in the spawn door, which felt like for 5 minutes. So we know that Yeah We Lost can win. The question is, TSM has looked so much better, at least in that last matchup. You mentioned Brady, shout out Gilbert Noodle on the Loki too. Their backline looked really good, and they switched
Yeah,
roles
I would
up.
love
So is
to,
it
like I was
enough
saying
for
to
them bounce back
the
and
other
look
voice
different in
actors,
this first
I would
matchup?
love to get more of the
Yeah,
voice
we'll be
actors to say
discussing that
lines,
matchup
but
in
when there's
just
other
a
streamers
little
there,
bit.
I don't want to. I feel like it's kind of weird to ask them to do that,
Thank
right?
you very much. I do get paid to talk. Now, don't worry about the energy and the word count dropping at the back half of the day, because for matches 3 and 4, we're bringing out
Jay, I'm balding too. Can you tell me
We
what
have
you're
a
using as
freshly,
treatment
newly
so I can
minted
avoid
trio
them?
that has never been taken out of the box.
Listen,
Notice
you're gonna
Francis,
lose your hair a lot
Nodens,
faster than I
Cozy
am,
Dan and
bud.
Vicky are peeling off that protective plastic to close out the day. I can't believe I actually took that analogy. That was super unnecessary, so let's just dig into our first match of the day. You already alluded to it. It is, of course, TSM and Yeah We Lost. It's a very important one because they
she
are
lagging.
tied 4th place in the standings, and they're kind of fighting to not get eliminated, right? Both of these teams, alongside SSG, they could do the funniest thing and make it really complicated in this group dogma.
Yeah, they could. I mean, that's the tough part is for Yeah We Lost and TSM. I mean, this is a big matchup, and it's going for Yeah We Lost. They kind of underperformed a little bit, but for TSM, they've been on that come up, like you guys said. The back line's been really good. I think that's been improvement, and it kind of comes down to passion. I think partially because they have
such
a lot
a cute
of
boy right now. You
players
guys
on the
should see
team
him.
wanting
He's laying
to
down on
improve,
his
even if
back
they're
right
having
here.
a role swap, because that's kind of the
boy.
biggest deal. If you have people that aren't committed as much as each other, you're just not going to improve. At all, really, and you're going to kind of stagnate. But this team, obviously, they have a lot of people that want to get better, and every single season or every single week, I guess we're seeing improvements out of this team, even with role changes, which is kind of a surprise.
How dare you steal my child?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
that
take
was
a
my
look at that
biggest surprise
roster.
factor.
Bring up TSM. Let's chat about those faces, because you mentioned Brady. Both of you have mentioned him already. Brady has been such a good add-on to this team, and I mean they've been called the stream team,
I
right?
can't
but they turned
believe
Dream
they
Team
still
last week
benched.
because they were chasing a very elusive victory that they really desperately needed in order to stay in the conversation for playoffs.
Gale.
Yeah, I think it's difficult to have a team that's really switching roles, and we've seen a lot of role switching, and you can even see some of the lack of
Gale
the
asked for some
strategist on
time
screen
off.
right
Oh,
now. So
did he
things are
actually?
already crazy, but no, honestly, even Gilbert making that switch over to the strategist role in the last matchup, Cal going over to that duelist role from strategist.
Wait, Gale actually
It's been a
asked for
team that
timeout?
really,
Wow.
you know, had to kind of think on their feet, and on paper, I would say that is an incredibly difficult task, trying to essentially take on a new role against
Oh, dude, I gotta
team
crack my
and,
nose.
you
Hold
know,
up, chat.
opposition that has been in that role for.
Oh, I could breathe now,
That
bro.
go last
Oh
go
my
around.
God.
They might have found their solution. The question was, or is it just a little bit too
Oh.
late?
My nose was a little stuffy, dude.
I mean, like, yeah, you're right. Like, it's just a matter of, you know, can TSM, you know, figure it out against, yeah, we lost. We're kind of on the.
Yo, Talus, appreciate the massive donut, my friend. We need to get Adam to say bald again.
Yeah,
We will.
lost.
We
They're
will.
not
I'll
as
try to get
strong
everyone.
as they were in the previous, you know, stage, you know, or in the preseason. They've looked kind of, you know, weak, I guess, to a degree, which is kind of weird. So it's like, maybe it's due to the fact that they're not putting Zatex on those hit scan rolls a lot of the time. They're relying on Mask playing a lot of that Black Cat. Same thing with Jitward playing a lot of you know, Daredevil and going for those double melee comps. Those are great, and I like them.
He's allergic
and
to
they're very
chat's
good
bad
players, don't get me wrong.
predictions.
Luca's also
You know, that's
filled in
actually
for
one of the
Cart at a
most
pretty
truest
decent
things
degree.
you've ever said.
But like,
because
I don't know. I kind of like the
$1.8
old
million
Yavi
from
lost that would play around Zatex a little bit more,
132
give
people
him
are
a lot of
voting
those hit scans, 'cause I think
TSM. Why do
he's been playing a lot more
132 people
strategist
just
stuff
don't
for
like
this squad
money?
sometimes
Chat,
than
if
those
you don't like
three,
money, can I get
strat
5
comps,
gifted?
and I've just not liked them that much.
Like,
For yeah,
what
we
are you
lost
guys
to
doing?
play around Zatex. That was their win condition in the previous stages. Obviously, Jitward, that leader on those
Army Girls
melee character
knows
roles,
money.
He's done a great job. But
Simply
for
Rain
me, I feel
doesn't
like it's
like money.
Zatex playing a lot of the hit scan that's resulted in their,
226 people. Oh, predictions
success,
almost
or
done,
at least
chat.
has been a part of it for sure. And versus TSM, I think they really need him to show up today.
Yeah, Ship, I want to get your thoughts here as well. Obviously, yeah, we lost coming into this stage with a minor change here to the roster, losing a really strong part of it with Card Lover. Luca has been filling those shoes. How do you think Luca has meshed with the team thus far?
I think Luca has a very similar play style. I mean, this team just loves
Wait,
to
is that
snowball. They
Luca,
love to
the
rush
guy
forward,
who
and Luca's
played
always been
in
known
my
for doing
game and
that.
went
It's
4 and
definitely
like
fit in
17?
well.
As
the team,
tank,
though, you
and
know,
I was
they're in a
complaining that he wasn't
they're in a
getting healed?
decent spot, kind of right in the center right now, 1 and 2. Obviously, TSM looking to try to change that. They've looked really good against these lower side teams, but they just really struggle against some of the best teams.
Super
so I don't know that
Mini
necessarily
Prime with a
based on
massive 12
standings, we're
months,
going to
and
see
I don't know
a different
my
matchup for them today. Even if they
Appreciate
do
the
take
massive
it, I would
five
say
gifts, my
it's
friend. Absolutely
obviously
insane.
expected based on what we've seen from them in the past. But yeah, I think Lucas kind of kept things samey for them. I think that it fits into the role well. The question is, when you look at their standings, is it the same? Are they the same team? But right now, being 1 and 2, I'm not really sure that's the case.
Yeah, no, it really does not feel like the same, because in the preseason, they were the funnest team to watch. They were so explosive, so aggressive, so unpredictable.
I really
Now,
like their
with the new
logo,
meta,
YWL.
It just kind of seems like their spiel has been found out. They can't quite do the same thing. They had the upper hand against TSM in that preseason, but a lot has changed since Dogman.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we lost, aren't making the adaptations that they would in the past, or at least they do, but they're just like not, I don't know, fully functioning at the current moment.
Jay, what's
because,
your
like,
record today?
They
I
got
am
like Penny
3
Parker cheese
correct
the other
out
day,
of
but
4.
I think Shib pointed it out how it's like they just needed to make a few swaps and they could have maybe dealt with it, but I don't know. Like, do you remember that game, Shib, where like they just wouldn't do anything, man? It just felt like it wasn't the old yeah we lost that would actually adapt to the current scenario.
Yeah, it was the whole, you know, I remember it was on Museum. It was like, hey, we could switch Moon Knight here, get rid of these penny mines and not deal with it, but instead we're just going to keep rushing our snowball comp on top of the mines and just pay for it consistently. It just needed to make a change. They made the change, but what? It had like
TSM
20
stands for
seconds
Team
left. You know what I
Solo
mean?
Mid.
And that's just not enough time to really even figure out the
TSM is
game
like
plan for your team.
TSM is
So
a
yeah,
very
they just
old
have to be a
lord.
little bit faster on adapting if they really need to, especially with these cheese comps that are coming out.
Yeah, because that's what we known them for doing, right? Like, they do enjoy just like throwing some weird stuff out there. They're not afraid to switching off of a certain meta comes to just play more into their comfort, or just to surprise the opponents. Now, of course, on domination, that map is predetermined. Which team would you say has the upper hand in domination in general?
I mean, for me, I think I got to give the edge to yeah we lost. They're willing to play like different stuff, and also like the dive and melee characters can benefit a lot from this map type. But again, if the ban phase goes TSM's way, if they're given enough hit scan characters, I mean, we've seen BTS play really well on Phoenix. So I think it's a matter of for yeah we lost, can we ban out the correct heroes? Because it does feel like a lot of teams, at least this week, haven't had the best ban phases, and that's going to matter.
Bro,
I think
I
when
got
we
the
go into
sunflower
this series
seeds again,
between
man.
TSM and
Sunflower
yeah we
seeds are
lost.
too good.
It will matter indeed, and we're going to find out what those teams have crafted for this matchup. Let's send it over or just to you guys, Iron Ship and Darkman on the mic for our first match of the day.
Thank you, Zoe. I am stoked to get into this with you, buddy, as we head into our first matchup of the day. And honestly, you know, you and I were kind of saying this is a really important one. This is going to set the tone. This is going to decide really who has the better chance of moving into this playoff bracket.
Emily, what time you guys going to the gym?
The bands, like you said yesterday, were kind of funky. And there were some decisions I didn't always agree with, and it seemed like the teams paid for it. But off rip, nothing major right now. The Mantis Lock for we lost. The damage boost composition we will likely see here on the dive.
You voted TSM?
Yeah, no, I might need to whip out my glasses.
Chat,
for this one
Emily
because,
doesn't like money
there's
as
gonna
well.
Be some intricate band phases, like you said. The Black Cat goes through on the opposite side to deal with Jitward. You know, I think that's going to be a priority for TSM. So, like we mentioned, you talked about at the beginning. I mean, Gambit's a first ban, right? Like that doesn't really change. But this is where the protection kind of comes through. The Mantis Protect came out for we lost. We saw in the NBA how dominant.
I mean, I think
Navi
Navi is just such a better
around
team.
certain duelists.
Navi looks really strong.
Sense so
I think
far.
they trolled the
Devil
second
Dino
game and
protected
lost.
for TSM to keep you know, their strongest players playing Devil Dino.
Yeah, I think Dino's good into the brawly stuff too, and especially the snowbally stuff. So I love this from TSM. I think that makes a ton of sense. It's like right outside of Penny of being something that really shuts down those snowball comps, because Dino can just deal so much damage, like an obscene amount of damage in this current meta. The removal of, I like the takeout here of Star-Lord. Star-Lord is also really strong, and then the double Phoenix, you know, you and I were saying that that's a must right now.
Yeah, I mean, we just got to get rid of BTS's hero pool, I think, if you're, we lost. And for TSM, you know, get rid of the Phoenix because of, like you said, Phoenix being arguably the strongest outside of Rocket, which is still available. So there's the Rocket Protect coming through for TSM later.
Ooh, a Rocket
in this
save
ban phase.
and
I think this
a
is a better
Phoenix ban.
map for Rocket, but does that sort of allow the Luna Snow ban potentially come through, or are we going to ban more hit scans for TSM's duelists?
Yeah, like you said, I mean, it's not bad to try to lock in on that. They're great at hit scan. They've always been known for that. They struggled a bit in the dive meta stuff. Dive is still really strong though right now, and that's why we lost is still a threat. The removal of Loki is really, really big, because I think that's more targeted to Gilbert. I think Gilbert looked really good on the hero last time we saw that matchup. I was surprised because I haven't seen it. Not to say that I didn't think he could play it. Just never seen it. Looked disgusting. There's the save of Strange, and that's definitely
Chaos for 7 months.
that's good for Kendrick. Kendrick just runs the hero well, and they like the portal, but I just think in general they're not afraid to pull it out off rip.
Yeah, no, they want to play with the Mantis damage boost for Doctor Strange.
I
would say maybe doesn't feel as strong as it does in other patches.
Didn't
But
she
for
work
TSM,
for
I'm
Overwatch?
curious. You know, do we go for that
Zoe,
Luna Snow ban?
chat,
I think
casters stream a lot of different games, by the way.
Oh, it's the Jeff. Wow, interesting.
Enables dive.
We'll see if that. Yeah, I'm down for that ban. I suppose it could be a decent one. But do you think in terms of that ban phase so far, like, do we feel like TSM was sort of had the edge, or is it gonna be we lost in this case, Shib?
It's a good one, buddy. Right now I'm kind of up in the air. I like TSM's lock. I think again, it kind of depends on what we lost comes out the door with. If they do the snowball stuff, they got rid of Loki, which is nice because that's a problem. They left Dino in, so I guess the question is Dino enough for them to have an answer to we lost? Again, I really do think the question of this match is, has TSM learned from the last go around? Because we lost just looked more dominant, and that's just the case from at least from what I'm seeing right now.
Okay, well, let's head into it. Shibski's first game of the day. Big game, like we mentioned before at the very beginning of the broadcast, top of the show, because, you know, TSM, we lost, and SSG all fighting for that fourth or even third place spot, right? 4th, 3rd, and 5th, right? If we already know Equinox are eliminated in this group stage in Group A, but these teams right now, I mean, there's 3 teams just neck and neck and neck fighting for that spot. And even if they were to lose, one of these teams were to lose today, there is still a chance that tomorrow SSG falter and, you know, get eliminated. So we'll kind of see what happens as things progress. But there is
SSG.
you know,
I thought they meant
huge
Swamp
spreadsheet
Gaming.
the
I was
public
about
is
to say.
available, or it's available to the public to look at all these sort of odds, the chances for each team. But off the rip, portal play comes through from, like you mentioned, the Ultron comp coming through on the Mantis too.
Yeah, they are coming out the door on Strange, and they know it's coming. They heard it through the doors of the spawn, waiting for that portal to start to make sure no one gets kidnapped. I love to see that. Just big brain plays there. They instead elect to teleport to the high side. And the battle begins as Kendrick takes that space, and immediately Jitward finds Cal. That's going to be one up now for we lost. The rest comes in. Psyche lied, evened out. It's all about this early take on point. Zatex onto Unknown. Cal able to trade that back on his Xantho, but Kendrick and Zatex, say not up in here, and they take this point likely early here.
Yeah, man, I like that. They played quickly. They knew TSM were on that, you know, cheese sort of Deadpool try to just comp us in the snow because they're going to go for an early ult play. So they just want to outpace.
I don't want to
go
be
quickly, just try to get trades, get KOs before Brady can
I
go
don't.
ult, and
I don't
we
want to
find those
be.
KOs and get the win. So nice job by We Lost to take advantage of their comp. And TSM,
I don't want to be
going for
mean
their
to
sort
the
of
fellow
mid-scan
streamers
counter-out
chat,
comp
but I
versus
do
We
think this is
Lost.
going to be
See
a
what
quick
pans out with
2-0.
the 2-2-2 sort of style. Cal, nice hook to bring back Kendrick. Everybody's still keeping him alive, but still, that was a huge play by Cal on Bucky, who's been sort of next level on that hero.
Yeah, that was another thing we didn't really mention, is Cal on Bucky looked actually really good in the last matchup, too. And what do you know, coming out the door on that pick, and that will help peel that backline for some of the dive. Immediately has ult. That is insane timing. Jipper goes in, Mask going to match it with a Rage. Jipper finds 2, and Mask takes out the 3rd. That is going to be a 2-piece commitment there. Gilbert launching the Sia in that as well. Does not get enough value, and it looks like We Lost are going to maintain this dominance that they showed on the last time these two teams met up.
Yeah, that was tough. I mean, like, I would have actually liked if Cal committed to Mask there. He might have gotten the KO. And now they're getting staggered towards the very end, but he was in full peel brain, came back through, and now we have the coveted We Lost spawn camp. But, you know, we got that res, the BRB again, getting max value every single time. TSM tries to come back through a Guru's ult, but it's fully disengaged. But We Lost as the rotate to the point. Agamotto, perfectly timed.
I mean,
that's everybody.
okay.
Are you kidding me, Kendrick? With a damage boost, they get it done.
I love it. That was giant. And you talked about this spawn hold.
Okay.
This team just does it so well. Look at the percentage
They're
on
spawn
the board
holding
while
TSM,
still
bro.
having
They're spawn
3
camping him.
ults. This is insane. TSM, once again, got to figure something out. Unknown, Cal, BTS could have some sort of combination here with the Strangling Prison, and they need to make it happen, and they need value now. Cal waiting on this Kraken impact. Out goes the Soul Resurgence. Cal gets res. Number still even. Forcing out Zaytek's ult. The touch is going to have to be there from Unknown. And
wait,
yeah,
why
I
is
think that touch
there
has come
why is
through.
there
It's spinning
Groot all the
around
way
a
up?
little bit. Just going to set up a little home to hold off in as Jipward gets there.
I mean, yeah, does he even go for the Strangling Prison here? I mean, he's literally just going to wait for the team. Maybe try to get a portal play. Nope, just tries to hold on to the next map. At least procs the overtime. BTS does find Mask, though, so nice try to find that pick. Luca finds the trade, though. And Cal, I mean, it's just kind of messy at this point. Has to try to peel for himself, not even near his strats. 33 HP. Somehow is still alive. The target focus is not onto him, but still Gilbert falls to Luca on the point, running around on a hole.
Yeah, I mean, there's the switch from BTS to try to get the Strange. I just think that was some crazy lack of communication at the end there.
Bro.
The tricky part is Unknown got there for the touch, but obviously didn't launch ultimate. So what do? You just drop ult like that immediately to make the Strange switch and try to get a portal over there? It seemed like they just really didn't know what they wanted to do in that moment. BTS finally making the switch towards the end. Just a little bit of lack of communication, a little bit of nerves maybe as their backs are
Cal is the only one
against the wall.
doing
Look at this
anything
ult
on that
spread
team,
already
bro.
here before we start map 2.
Oh.
Yeah, a ton of them on the board. I mean, obviously, you know what We Lost are trying to do. They're trying to play hard aggressive together as a cohesive unit. Probably got to focus on Mask a little bit more. Brady swaps over to the Invisible Woman to try to help peel off of the Deadpool.
I don't want to say
mean,
this is a little embarrassing, chat,
work,
but this
honestly,
might
for
be a
those
little
upcoming fights, and
embarrassing.
they're just not having enough peel for everybody here. You know, honestly, I wouldn't even be opposed to like just having Cal play the Bucky and maybe BTS going over to the, you know, I guess the Mantis can't play, but like any sort of
it's actually really funny that Guru came to my
TSM has to figure it out. This is the problem, is that against We Lost,
Guru came to my chat and he was like,
play very fast pace.
I can't wait to do the portal strats. Remember the portal strats he was doing last week and I was complaining about it, how he spent 45 seconds doing a portal and I was like, what the hell is this guy doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm with you, buddy. I'm not really sure what the solution is right now. It seems like it's just kind of a lack of confidence. At least on that last map, it really did look like they were just kind of waiting for their fight, and instead of trying to make anything happen, they played on their heels, and nobody really got anything to work out. Here goes the next fight is Cal's able to find Jitward, some good combination there, and more commitment as Luca dives in on that backline, ulted up, gets eaten by the dinosaur, almost gets extinct. Instead is going to stay HP, drop back with the team. We Lost still holding on a point. Now the complete combination of Sia with the rampage. Gilbert able to find Kendrick.
Come on, TSM. You know what? I'm rooting for the underdog now, chat. I know I said YWL is going to win, but I do want to see TSM like not get stomped.
Cal coming through with the damage on.
There we go.
Jitward was huge, and now moving forward, We Lost obviously just committed a ton of ults.
No, bro, listen.
TSM trying to play that full
I think YWL is going to win, but I have a lot of friends on TSM chat.
Actually not doing a bad job with that shotgun too. Everybody trying to focus on Jitward, get rid of him in that fight. Mask by the switches over to that White Fox to kind of help on these sort of dives, at least onto the front line too. And Kendrick goes immediately forward, aggressive already.
Yeah, I wouldn't really hate seeing that from TSM either. The Fox is available. We can see now Luca's able to find Cal. Gilbert going to bring BTS back in, and no one able to take out
But you did
Zaytex.
predictions
Luka
against
trades
your
that back once
friends?
again onto Breddy.
I mean,
And
that
it's
doesn't
just
matter.
red and blue
Listen,
on this KO
friends
feed
come and
once
go. You know what
again.
doesn't?
No ult's going to be available besides Kendrick.
Your money, chat, your
Saw a
channel
huge eye
points.
last time
Those
with
don't
Will.
come and go.
History
Those
repeat
only come.
I mean, yeah, they literally just dive on through.
You don't want your channel points to go. You don't want your money to go.
With that damage boost from Mantis, and it's done. I mean, it just feels like Kendrick just flies in, and this was the thing we talked about last stage, and we heard in the interviews. Once we get rid of Kendrick on Doctor Strange, it's a lot easier. They're going for stagger picks towards the main side.
Mute. Appreciate the for 2 months. How you doing, my friend?
You know, heavy enforcement. Cal tries to bring it back, but he actually misses. He doesn't get the reset. Actually, no, he does get onto 4, but everybody here is still healthy because of Zaytex.
Oh my God!
That's a huge eye once
Oh
again. Kendrick
my
able to
God,
find
that
one.
was
Mass trades
huge.
The second out of BTS, who had ult right there, and instead has to switch because lost it from that chaos. Everybody gonna press
Great
Q
ult.
though. Jitward and Mask.
Great ult, but
have
TSM
ultimates
is
out.
losing the ult exchange.
Essentially kind
Uh-oh.
of a double, but it doesn't matter if you're dominating like this. Kendrick and Zaytex drop 2 more. The res comes in, but that's just gonna be a little bit of a reset for the team, as they're gonna want to wait to set up a
shit.
6 before they start another fight. Luca, Breddy, or excuse me, Luca, Gilbert, and Guru will have ults in this fight. This is TSM's fight to lose.
Yeah, but they're switching over to the Psylocke and the Wolverine. You know, I feel like this is sort of.
I think
you
when
know,
the playoffs
some of
happen,
other
the
teams,
top
I don't know
8
if
chat,
the Psylocke's
when you
definitely
combine both Group A and
fully
Group B
viable, but
brackets,
we already committed a ton of
I think the
overpercent
matches are going to be a little bit
early. Does find Kendrick
better
with the
instead
ball.
of
Nice
more
job
like
by him.
one-sided.
But Luka trades it. BTS goes down to that Hulk, who is just kind of throwing
The
everybody
top 8
around.
is going to be a lot of fun to
using
watch.
This all to just engage heavy, and that's the best way to use Dino. Run right towards the back line with your speed boost. Use that shield to make sure they can't use cooldowns. Tries to off map there. Knows the jump will be there. What a shield to stay healthy. And then go invisible. Now Breddy falls. Jitward able to find 2. Come on the other side. Zaytex gets the 3rd. And throughout all of
Poor
that,
Guru
yeah,
is
we
getting beat by
lost.
4
Are
people.
still
Oh
on
my
this
God.
point
Guru
and
is
up
alone on
every
point getting beat by
single
4
number.
people.
I don't even know how that's possible. Well, the back line was distracted, and they take this home. Wow. Yeah, we lost 2-0 real quick.
Yeah, that was an absolute dismantle.
Show me the stats.
Jesus,
I wanna see the
mean,
stats.
TSM looking rough. Like, I
Yo,
feel like
Garmin,
they
the
had moments,
bartender. Appreciate the massive prime
won the
sub, my
first
friend.
two
Let me see the
fights
stats here.
and
Let me see the stats.
The Cal Bucky sort of plays. But honestly, it was just they just fell apart after that. They tried like panic ulting almost so many times. It's the tough map for TSM. So this is kind of looking like the TSM we saw previously. And you know they really need to turn on.
Trust
the
me,
next
I
map.
wanna
They
see the
have a
stats.
good map upcoming.
Yo,
as the
production,
second map
show
will
me
be
the
picked.
stats.
But before that, we have a short break, and we'll see you guys for map number 2.
GG's. They don't show us stats. That was a little bit of a domination, but next game is going to be a good one. You have Team Liquid Citadel, who's undefeated, chat. We're already talking about the next game. Next game is Team Liquid Citadel, who's undefeated, against STD, who's 3-1. STD, they're doing pretty good. And after that, Swamp Gaming against 100 Thieves. That is going to be the biggest match for NA. Call the production team and tell them get them to do what you want, influencer chat. I cannot tell Marvel Rivals what to do. Why do you guys think I could just call up Marvel Rivals like I have their number and tell them what to do?
Central, and welcome back to What's the Meta. We're more than halfway through the group stages of stage 1.
Listen, if I had any say on anything that Marvel Rivals can do, chat,
So according to the data,
it wouldn't be to balance the game. It wouldn't be to give me production, like whatever. I want custom games.
Gambit is pretty much the priority when it comes to a first ban. We don't get to see him. I think we've spoken about him enough. We all know why. And Devil Dinosaur is still number 2. Teams are protecting Devil Dinosaur.
Jitward went 34 and 3.
Sort of lineup that if you have Devil Dinosaur and the other team does not, you have a pretty decent win rate. So they're protecting Dino because when one team gets him, that team usually wins because he's so easy to incorporate into a composition. He's very good at shutting down some of the more like brittle duelists that want to be a little bit more divey, and so he's just a great character to sort of put in the middle of the map and honestly just build around with the damage that he deals, the damage that he blocks, and just the way that he's able to stall and fight an objectives. Yeah, Devil Dinosaur is pretty good at one of your mainstay vanguards for the time being. That's all standard. We could see that in the games.
I want Bucky's summer skin, but he's completely naked with only flip-flops and the sunscreen on his nose. Chat, can I ban Yoon? All in favor say aye,
just how
please?
to win with him with how he plays. Obviously, he's been buffed over the last couple of seasons. Is looking
Please.
really good. The likes of Be Right Back as just an ability are very useful in
Okay,
these like
thank you,
long,
chat.
drawn-out team fights.
Sorry, Yoon,
where it
you're
gets
banned
hard
here.
to eliminate anybody.
That's
because
just
you've got
wild.
The likes of Devil Dinosaur. Get a pick on Devil Dinosaur, or Be Right Back instantly brings him back into the fray. Yeah, it's going to be frustrating.
That is
The team
crazy,
up with
man.
Star-Lord is obviously very good because Star-Lord got buffed. And the fact that Rocket is very good with his survivability. The fact that a Daredevil or a Black Cat can jump on him, try to eliminate him.
I
he's
don't
able
think
to
this
sneak
game
out,
is ever
goes
going
show
to
a
come
lot
out with
what
naked
strategists can
skins.
do.
Chat. I
Make
mean,
sure that they don't
technically
get
Hulk
buffed when
is
it's
naked,
important.
and also
Resource generation, the Iron Amplifier is an ultimate for
what was the other character that was naked? Chat. Adam Warlock is kind of naked.
Some of these long drawn out fights where there's so much sustain. And Rocket can put out a good amount of damage, but he can obviously put out a metric ton of healing too. So yeah, Rocket is one of the main winners when it comes to how much he has shot up the rankings when it comes to not only a protect priority, but also a ban priority too. And his win rate when one
Venom, I said Venom,
doesn't is pretty high. One of the highest that we've seen so far. Like almost 2/3 of the time high. So yeah.
Oh wow, this is a very long
and
break
because
as
Rocket
well,
got
man.
Stronger,
Damn.
one of the characters that benefits from
Damn,
him the
damn,
most,
damn,
and is
damn,
also a
damn.
pretty good answer to him got stronger too. That being Phoenix, Jean Grey. She's very good at
Damn,
destroying the
damn,
deployables
damn,
with her
damn,
ultimate.
damn.
She benefits from Rocket's resources, damage boost into a solo Jean Grey when you're running triple strategist. It's a great way to actually find eliminations. in
Venom
high
isn't
sustain.
nude.
And he just
No, chat.
synergizes
Venom.
really
Have you
well
seen
with
Venom throw it back, chat? No, he's definitely nude, especially with that. What was that skin with the tutu on?
Now the
Nah, that is. It's a little wild,
these
man.
two have shot up in popularity. Some of the other options that were trying to contest them have fallen down.
It seems like TSM just went onto Twitch and found the best, the big names of streamers and threw them onto a team together. No, they're a bunch of friends. Also, they were a team before TSM.
Capital guaranteeing access to
Yeah,
it.
auto
The
mod,
protect cost, she
it's
was
it
common,
prevents a lot.
We want to protect this character so it doesn't get banned. We're going to try and one-side it if we can. That hasn't really worked. Like the win rate is still pretty underwhelming, like under 50%. If a team gets Black Cat and the other team doesn't, they don't win the majority of the
A lot of
time
people do
because other
say,
stuff is banned out
and it's
as
very
an
mean,
option.
chat. A
So
lot of
Black
people
Cat
do
just
say
isn't
that,
providing
you know,
that much
TSM is full of
trap.
streamers
It just seems that teams are
and they're
still
not
playing
pros.
there, but they're like, there's no
But
point
I
protecting
don't
her
believe
because
that.
it
I
isn't
say
worth
that
it.
streamers can
And
be pros
also,
too.
We're not going to ban her because we want to get some of the other characters out that we've mentioned instead if we can. It just feels like Black Cat is fine, but she's not super
How do these
strong
teams
that we
qualify
need to
for
get rid
Ignite?
of her from
You have to be one of the partner
He's just not
teams,
being treated as a
or
hero
like
that
you have to be
you
like the
must
top 2 or
secure.
3
But
in
she's not the only
MRI,
one that's sort of
MRC.
dropped down. Like White
Something like
Fox's
that.
popularity has gone down. Captain America's popularity has gone down. Luna, even who's quite high up in the rankings,
Not good
has dropped a
streamers.
good
You're either a
chunk.
good streamer or a good
Ultron,
pro.
who isn't seen half as
I
much.
don't believe that.
Not
There's a
because
lot of
they're
good.
objectively worse
There's a lot of
characters,
ex
it's
pros
just
that
because Rocket
choose
and
streaming
Jean
over
Grey
being a
are
professional.
demanding a
I think
lot more
I think
attention
streaming
from
as
teams,
well.
and
You
that
know,
sort of attention needs to
I
come
think
from
pays
somewhere. I am really curious to
more.
see what we see in like the last.
That's why
week
you
of
see a lot of
groups.
people stop being
Considering,
pro.
At least for like EMEA in Americas, there's a month we're gonna have Cyclops in the game when we get to stage 1 playoffs. So the meta is going to change a lot. So I'm excited to see what this last week of action is going to give us before we go into season 8.5. But I hope you found this interesting.
Yeah.
Thanks
Yo,
for
Rude
watching,
Mean
and
Crab,
let's
how
get
you
back to the
doing?
action.
How you doing, my friend? Just because you're really good, dude. Wait, what? I appreciate the Maz of Dono.
Welcome back, everyone, to Marvel Rivals Ignite Stage 1 NA. We are still in the midst of our group stages. Currently, TSM is playing Yeah We Lost in Group A. We're tied 4th in
That's
the
true.
standings. And Yeah We Lost is taking this first
The
map
biggest thing
with
that you could do is be a pro,
ease.
get your name out
This
there,
is not at all the TSM
and then
we talked
become a
about in the
streamer.
pre-show. This is not the TSM that seemed to have figured it
because
out
you're a
and found their
really good
footing
dude.
and found their
Be
stride.
okay, hand
They
them
once
over.
again look, well, they're the one looking lost, to be honest.
Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the solution necessarily is. I don't think Fox is bad into their comp. I think Fox is pretty good into snowballing
Cyclops
stuff. I
is
know
gonna
that
be
they
a
can run the
strategist,
penny.
hence in
You know,
the battle
they
pass.
had that for a moment in the past, pulled it away. Maybe lack of confidence
I
or
don't
just
think
not
he's
enough
gonna be.
practice
I
with
think
that
he's gonna be a
composition.
DPS.
But that stuff is in
There's
their
no
bag.
way that he's
so
gonna
I
be a
think that's something they
strategist.
could work on, or maybe they'll pull out in a different mode here that could help them find more success. Dog, I'm not sure if you have any other ideas. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on the White Fox stuff. I mean, taking a look at the MVP from that last map for Yeah We Lost, they just kind of, played heavily through this front line. Just it was kind of like you said, just hard W key around Jitward. And he wasn't, they weren't able to deal with it.
34
sometimes
kills
Cal
and
was.
3
that
deaths.
They had some good plays playing around Cal. We've seen teams, I think, play like triple strategists sometimes
That
to
is
deal with it. And the
crazy.
White Fox being a prominent figure, like you said. Like White Fox has been so good. So many of these backlines have been really good. In general, strategists have just been constantly leveling up, and You know, it does feel like a little bit weird to not see TSM adapt towards that and try to deal with Jitward. We did see some nice plays out of Cal and Bucky, but it's like you said, they need to stop the steamroll that was we lost, and that might start with you know, early banning that Mantis or something, because I mean, the Zatex, I think, was enabling the team
Appreciate
pretty
that 2 months, my
hardcore.
friend. I appreciate it.
And
Season
too, like, I feel
8.5
like Kendrick was
preview
just able
server is
to
going to be
walk
on
into the
Wednesday,
back line,
and
DK
Friday
was
is
in
going to be
front
the
of
next
strategy.
new
Like,
season next
BTS
Friday.
was 8 and 9, Cal was 6 and 10, and I feel like he was in the middle of his team when they were dying sometimes, and that to me screams like we need either more healing or just to switch up the
Oh my god,
composition a
Guru
little
is
bit. I don't know if
666.
the
Oh my
Punisher's the way to
god.
play, especially on domination.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Ship. I mean, you mentioned that you would like to see the White Fox there. Is that something that Brady has in the pocket? Like, do we know if that's a hero that he's been playing?
Yeah, I actually don't know. But I'll tell you what, it seemed like, you know, kind of on the other side of that token, Gilbert Noodles Loki
What about
was
the
Thanos
roadmap?
because they
I'm pretty
really
sure
had to
everything's
remove
gonna be
it. It
announced
seemed like it was
next
really
week,
good,
chat.
and
That's
it
what
is
they
very
usually
strong
do.
into their comp. So maybe Dino isn't the answer, even though I do think Dino's really strong, and maybe instead we try to focus on protecting the Loki, which may be a crazy thing to say out loud, but you got to find a solution. You got to get out of the box here against this team. They're just walking through you. Even there, when we saw those fights where Guru was on that back line, just completely distracting strategists, throwing them off the map, the entirety of the team was deleted on the off camera. So it's like, we just got to find something to stall and sustain, and Loki maybe is that answer if they're not going to run Fox.
Yeah, see, I don't think that's actually crazy, because really, if you're looking back at their victory from last week, like, that was a huge part of it. Like, them having the Loki, Guru on that Loki, was the switch that turned the tide for them.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of plays that can be made with Loki. Loki's healing output's just crazy in this current patch, but also like the rocket stuff. I mean, you talked about it. Like I think Shib mentioned how you know, Rocket's really strong, but like once you find that BRB, it's just kind of not. It's just negated, right? Like it just felt like that was a weak addition last week, like you said, Zoe. The Loki was really good, but so is Brady on the Luna Snow and stuff. But because Rocket's been so prominent in the meta, maybe they feel like they have to play Rocket Raccoon, and it just feels like versus we lost comp, it's not as strong, or at least they need to play maybe more triple strategist comp or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, piggybacking off that too, like Rocket used to be the answer for when you were being dove, because Rocket could survive for longer, as we see the next map got to be a museum. Major shock there. But nowadays, Rocket though instead is kind of being run as like this anti-triple, like more traditional composition stuff, because you have better answers for dive. Like you can run that Fox in the back line. You know, it gives Luna another answer, you know, who can absolutely pressure through and deal a lot of damage. You got the Loki. So you instead run Rocket for more of the, hey, I want to deal with this triple comp. I want to run it with a duelist that has a strong ultimate and just delete them through their ults. So it's kind of been a shift in meta as a whole. But right now it seemed like they're trying to resort to old Rocket, where they're playing Rocket to just try to survive. That BRB is getting deleted because their whole team's snowballing. I'm just not sure it's the answer, buddy. I think you have a pretty good call out there.
Yeah, also apologies, I believe I said Guru instead of Gilbert in regards to that Loki. Either way, let's see if they pull it out here for map 2 as they're fighting
let's see
to
this,
stay
chat.
alive. It's first to 2, so everything's on the line in this very important matchup for TSM.
Let's see this. Let's see this. Let's see this.
Yeah, we lost, guys.
I would not be surprised if we see Penny.
Alrighty,
Penny.
my friend, as we go in again. I mean,
Penny
you and I,
has
we like
been
seeing
a
games go the
big
distance,
problem
and
lately.
that was not an example of a game that looked like it would go the distance. I want TSM to bounce back here.
Yeah, that's the harshest you'll be, Shib. That's that Shib just absolutely dogpiling onto you with the.
Wait a minute,
nicest
Dogman
profiles
looks
of-
good with the
I think,
black
like,
shirt and the blue
it's just- it's
background
tough
with the
because
little
it's like you
blue
said with Rocket,
I
Rocket's
don't
really
know,
good versus
flowers on
Devil
his
Dino
shirt.
and
That
stuff.
looks good.
And yeah, we lost. They're fine not playing it, right? Like we saw Devil Dino pop off last week, but this week teams are like, it's getting through sometimes in the ban phase, and teams aren't even running it, right? Like it just feels like it can get countered maybe by a Rocket in the current patch or something.
Yeah, we saw it yesterday, but I don't
Also,
even
I
remember.
think
I'm
TSM
pretty sure
took
it didn't work
YWL
out for them when
to,
they didn't run the Dino. I mean, I think
to,
Dino's really
Museum,
strong,
even
but I think
though
Dino takes a lot
YWL
of
is really good on
resources.
Museum,
And
is,
if you don't have the resources
they
on your
full
team,
held
if
yet
you don't
someone
have the
last
flick or
week
whatever,
and
you
won.
instead kind of just
Forgot
play
what
the
team it
I'm
was
the
called.
giant distraction game, and you just always have to play your life. Bess had mentioned that in an interview, and I think that's a good call out. As we see the bans now, Star-Lord removed again. Think that's a good call. Kind of just spin to win over their team if they were snowballing, get ult really quickly and help push through them. And then the save of Mantis there for you. We lost once again.
Yeah, but you talked about, so Black Cat comes from the
Was
opposite
that
side.
SSG?
You mentioned that Museum, you know, it's like kind of a bad map to take. Yeah, we lost to. Unless they play, you know, the sort of way that we saw other teams do with the Penny Parker and stuff on the inside, for sure. You're right. TSM go for the throw it a little bit here by going for that Daredevil ban on their side. Yeah, we lost. Go for that early Loki ban and then protect. Understanding they kind of want to play that. I wonder if that means TSM want to get rid of Rocket or something now that the Loki is protected.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't mind this from Yeah We Lost. I don't think haven't seen a ton of Loki from them. Maybe I am misremembering the removal of Phoenix there. DD, I like that ban from TSM. I think that's a smart change. I think Jitward looked really strong in the hero and was dominating that last domination. But I think it's very different when you go to convoy like this, and the structure of how you play as a team is just completely different. So, you know, again, this is going to come back from them screaming together, getting information, seeing what works best. The save of Phoenix there, I think, is a big pick too. It changes things
By the
up.
way,
And she can peel
Wiggy,
pretty well.
appreciate the Master Prime sub, my friend.
Yeah,
How you
I mean,
doing?
that's kind of interesting. You know, I thought like because of the last map, you know, Yeah We Lost went for the Phoenix ban. This time around, it's a yes, dude. Penny Parker ban comes through. Yeah We Lost. Don't even want to deal with that. All right, is that the first time we've seen Penny Parker ban in pro play?
Bro,
I
we
think
saw
it
a
is, right?
Penny
It
Parker.
must be.
What are you doing?
It might be. I'd have to go back and look at the stats, but this is the kind of stuff that's like, dude, this is somebody they struggle with. I don't hate the ban, dude. I mean, you know, I'm not sure they'd run it because I think it's kind of a weird conflict of the role swap, because I do think that Gilbert runs the Penny for the team and Gilbert's now been on strat, so it's kind of weird as a team being able to be that flexible.
June
But,
7th,
you know what?
so
I
the
love it. I think
date
it's not a bad
is
idea. It was what they
6/7.
struggled with the last time they were on this map. Get rid of it and just feel like you're at home at the map that you typically choose.
Oh, I thought it was just
no,
because
I'm not
tomorrow's the
crazy for
7th,
last
today's
week
the
saying
6th.
it's Penny Parker meta, dude. It's here. It's here. Penny Parker meta.
I got a
Hell
question.
yeah.
Oh, Penny
How old are
Main,
you
stand
again?
up. Dog is just screaming your battle cry.
I'm
as we
joking.
start up here on the attack.
Emily
TSM
and I
gonna
are
be
very
the
hip,
first ones
chat.
out there.
Can I
Definitely
get a
building more
vibe
aggressive
check
attacking
for
comp.
real,
This is a
for
great group
real,
map.
on God?
Yeah, it is. It is. But I guess like
True
the same
shit.
thing with Devil Dino, the problem that he has, same thing with
You
Emma,
feel
like in
me?
these anchor characters, is that it does feel like you
Man,
kinda, at least in Marvel
Skibbity
Rivals, you need to have,
Ohio
like,
Riz.
another Vanguard that's super mobile, right? Like otherwise you're a bit telegraphed and you get your cooldowns
How
faded
do
out.
you
I don't
do,
know, like,
fellow kids?
Doesn't it feel to you, Shib, that like the Devil Dino group comp is like maybe not as strong as running a Venom instead of the Groot or something?
Yeah, I think that's probably
Okay,
more
chat,
meta
let's see
in the
this.
conversation right now. I totally get what you're saying, but if you plan on running front to back, typically something like this comp would look really good into another Dino comp where you can, you know, wall off their Dino, and anytime he tries to get a grab combination, you throw your Ironwood to save him. So there is like solutions, but yeah, I'm with you. Into a team that's this mobile, you kind of want your Dino on the back line peeling while Groot takes the space, because you're really not going to be able to withstand all the chaos.
Also,
just trying
I
to
just
walk
want to
forward,
say
your backline's going to get deleted.
that
So,
Penny
yeah, I'm
ban
with you. I
is
think a Venom
really funny,
you know,
and now
take
you
some
have
of that
Jitward
focus
on
away
Spider-Man.
from your team and force them to look backwards a little bit.
Well, I like this time they have Brady as well.
Oh,
Huge
nice shot.
This is the worry about the ban phase, though, too, is that you just gave TSM Phoenix. And, you know, for as much as everything else in the comp may not be that good, like TSM, if you give them Phoenix, like you're just going to be in a struggle bus, especially if BTS picks up this Elsa to a very high degree. Jitward,
Yeah,
on
that's
the
actually
Spider-Man,
crazy. They have
aka
Elsa
Mr.
and they have
Back
Phoenix.
Fast
That's
is
a lot of
already here,
damage.
Back fast in the fight. Upcoming one. Damage boost on Kendrick probably going to come up in a moment. They want to go aggressive.
Dude, I mean, it's just team damage boost comp over here for Yeah We Lost. Damage boost on Mask. Damage boost here on Zaytex. Here goes to Ayavagamoto. Does this one land? It doesn't. Unknown able to find one. Kendrick goes down. And now making it two-piece. All right, TSM.
I
finding
think
their footing a
TSM
little bit.
might actually
Looks
win
like
this
they'll find their
map.
first
Wait a
sweep and
minute.
turn this corner.
All right, in hindsight, yeah, this might be a really tough ban phase for Yeah We Lost. Jitward's going to go to the Star-Lord. And the focus from TSM onto making sure they can't play Daredevil, can't play Black Cat is panning out so far, because Jitward maybe has to play characters not as comfortable on. Portal comes through on the light side. And then also the fact that, yeah, again, we gave TSM Phoenix, we gave them Elsa. They're playing full sort of counter dive. And it's kind of working right now. We'll see
Why is
if Yeah We
TSM not
Lost
using
can finally
Gale?
find some
Apparently
stabilization
someone in
with
my chat
some
said that
results
Gale
against
wanted to
TSM.
take a break.
Yeah, Callie and BTS both being on hit scan brings us back a season here. Oh, it's a massive strangling prison. Can they clean it up? Oh, what a delete there. As the
nice
damage boost was
shots,
coming
nice
in from
shots.
the dance floor, it would have been massive. Great focus there. Cal still able to find Mask, though. TSM up a number currently. There will be no BRB as Unknown's able to take out Zaytex. The dive in. Goodbye, Luca, who's now going to be into Bruce form, and Guru finds this one. And wow, TSM, you might have been right, buddy. This is
Wow,
a
Guru did a
big
little
ban
tech
phase
right
'cause
there.
they are
Bites,
walking through
melee
with a ton of
bite.
time.
Yeah, I think it was it SSG last week too. They just kept giving TSM Phoenix, and it was just like in hit scan characters, and you're like, okay, what are we doing? Because like TSM has shown that they can dominate through their hit scan players. And for Yeah We Lost, they haven't shown like a much deviation away from like this melee comp. So I think TSM's ban phase is looking very good compared to Yeah We Lost. Maybe not trying to really care about Kendrick on that Doctor Strange, because you can delete his shield instantly, kind of like you can with Devil Dino versus the hit
Okay,
scans
let's see
of
this.
Cal and BTS.
Galactic Legend in the sky. Is that going to get value? Guru drops Kendrick. It's another one down as Jitward tries to find the first
Kendrick
pick on the
is a
side
little,
of Yeah, we lost. No,
he's a
does
little
not. Going to
aggressive.
drop back towards the team. And yeah, we lost, making a shift in composition. I didn't really love the full damage boost comp without a lot of range, especially on defense. They were running damage boost out the wazoo. They're going to get rid of that strat pool and instead elect to go just kind of back here to the Mantis over there
Kendrick
with the Loki.
plays strange
Just
like
gonna
I
run something
do.
more traditional on a
He just wants
2-2-2.
to go
Not a
in.
ton of healing on this composition. Instead, still gonna have some of that damage boost, but TSM still moving forward here. About halfway to point 2 as Cal and BTS find another 2-piece.
That's a huge eye, at least at the very least. Kendrick finds 2.
I mean, at least
Zatex
he's getting
too.
big
Zatex
eyes.
now switching over to his, best
Hey,
hero,
high risk,
basically,
high
on the
reward,
Elsa.
man.
But he eventually gets ran down by, or Xanto gets ran down rather by BTS on the opposite side. And this is, I'm a little bit of surprise. So Jitwer's gonna go over to the dual pool. Luca's gonna get staggered out. Zatex finds another one on the delay. So at least they're finding these crazy stagger KOs, but they're gonna have to keep running away. I'm just surprised Jitwer doesn't have like a Wolverine in his back pocket or something, because I feel like that would be a good mix-up to play triple around if they want to. But I do like that Zatex at least going to go over to the
I do
Elsa.
think Jitward's a
However,
little
Elsa
lost
kind of
right now,
struggles
though.
a little bit more so against the Groot too. So we'll see if this Large Shock is going to be big for either Zatex or BTS in the upcoming fight.
Yeah, and I don't really think that Elsa's
He
domination
dominated
is
the first
bad in the
game,
dual
but
pool.
this
Dual pool is
game,
really
he seems a
annoying
little
because it's
lost.
hard to just track and throughout the chaos, but Elsa's E, you kind of just connect and it allows you to get that free shot, so it's not horrendous. Out goes the Strangling Prison. BTS able to find Jitward, who's down now, as a couple levels in because the strat pool was out early on. So starting with a little bit of an advantage, BTS gonna find one with the Glar trucks. Is that gonna be value? Maps right back with a Silver Surge instead. Gets exiled, and that gets turned right around as Zatex finds Guru. BTS falls to Kendrick. And wow, what a turnaround there from we lost on this defense.
This kind of goes into the boat as well, where like there's usually a lot of different solutions besides just one, right? Like I feel like maybe we can go Wolverine, sure, but also you could just keep doing Zatex pop off on Elsa, right? Like we saw in the previous patch, TSM. Now their solution is to put.
I really do love how YWL plays
onto
aggressive,
that
though.
Phoenix instead of the
I
Elsa.
love it.
So they've switched
Okay,
that
let's see
around.
another big goal here.
They want to try to counter Kendrick a little bit more. We'll see if we lost. They're fine with this because they have so much damage with that Mantis, that one-sided Mantis at the current moment.
It's good comms there, buddies. We see now Agamotto is available.
Oh my God, that's gonna be big.
Kendrick could be huge.
Oh my
It's
God,
massive as they
dude.
find
Oh
two.
my
BTS
God.
takes out Zatex. Numbers still up here for
No
we
one
lost.
looked at him in the
bedtime
air.
story.
No one.
Kendrick and
Plus,
Jitward with another two,
the
but
Guru
bedtime
popped
story. I
his
think in
shield
that
so
fight
early so
found
they could
3,
rotate,
maybe
and then
4. Jitward
if you pop your
takes out
shield and your
BTS
shield
after the
breaks,
fact,
bro,
and
you
we
have to
lost
hit the
locked
jump.
in.
Yeah, they have. I mean, they figured it out. They recapped the
winning?
cart
Oh,
too
YWL
in a
currently
moment.
is winning.
But again, like, yeah, TSM trying to play around count, trying to play for that counter dive a
And
little
word
bit
with the
more
massive
so.
fight. Get the subs on YouTube, my friend.
You know,
Appreciate
and
it.
to be honest, the rocket and stuff, it's
okay?
nice and I like it, but like maybe we can go over to that White Fox that you talked about earlier. That character has been very good, and I think the rocket stuff has been good versus other characters. Pretty
wanna
nice
take
job
Tom?
to take down Jitward as a follow up on his
Thank you.
Devil Dino. But again,
Absolutely
Kendrick's trading it.
insane, Edward.
BTS
Appreciate
goes
it.
down. The peel job just not really there. I would again love maybe an Invisible Woman instead of this rocket or something for TSM.
BRB gonna bring back one there. Unknown drops mask. Zatex onto Cal. Numbers even.
Wait,
Actually,
wasn't
second life.
Zatex
TSM
like
gonna be
a,
slightly up.
a Black
Kendrick in a
Widow
dangerous
one-trick
spot here. Almost
long
gets
time ago?
taken out. Does great patience there on the bite to wait till all cooldowns were committed. It's gonna be more up now as we lost her in a tough spot. Unknown available. Brady gonna start off with the dance floor. BTS. The combination is available should they need it with that damage boost. On the Phoenix, I don't see anything happening yet. Guru instead gonna drop Luca. TSM are walking in OT.
I just love that Deadpool kind of running away to go open up the notebook. Portal play comes through from Kendrick. They hop out. Mantis Soul to try to turn around. Grudol in the middle of it actually finds through. Same thing with the follow-up on that Ensong Inferno. Finds two into the Grudol.
Oh, that's a great tackle there to ensure that there can be no wall, no shield to stop the Strangling Prison. Ooh, not able to get value there. Cal tried. Instead, going to go backwards towards Luca, who's untouched right now. Now working his way towards the front line. Luca trades with one. Guru onto Mask. Numbers roughly even. It's anyone's fight. It's traded again. The rest comes through. Luca finds 3 as Brady goes down. BTS trying to find an off-angle pick. Luca very low. What an ultimate there to stay healthy. Still maintaining presence on point. OT ticks down though. Can they get there? I'm not sure they can. They cannot. What a hold by we lost.
Wow, what a hold, bro. I
Jesus,
thought
that
TSM was going to
messy
win
as
that
hell.
for sure, too.
And TSM get held at 129 meters
And
almost
hard
to that
stuff
third
flavish
phase.
with the massive fight. Get that
I
on
mean,
YouTube, my
honestly,
friend.
like a
Absolutely
pretty valiant
insane
effort
as
there
well.
by We Lost, who just kind of sent bodies, man. This is like the old games where we're just like seeing zombie hordes running at TSM.
Dude, Jibber doesn't even have that many deaths,
But,
Jad.
you
He
know,
has
like
6.
you talked about the Loki being really valuable. I think that's been huge. That one-sided Loki matchup has been nice. And again, I just feel like with the Rocket and stuff, Rocket's good, don't get me wrong, and I think Rocket is an incredibly strong hero at the current moment. But I don't know, like, it doesn't matter how strong Rocket is if you just kind of fall over, no? Like,
Wait a minute.
for some reason, like, we're
Wait a
losing
minute.
people,
Wait a minute.
we're
Wait a minute.
finding
Wait a minute.
these
Wait a minute.
opening
Wait a minute. Wait a
picks.
minute.
If we just had
YWL's DPS have 2 kills. Also, I mean, Zaytex was playing a little bit of DPS, but he was also playing the Mantis, but he has 8. Their tank has 8.
sustain if we could play around
there. I mean, right now we're not sure exactly.
Their
what
tank
Yellow
and their
coming out of the
supports are
door
actually
with.
carrying right
See
now.
The float of the Magic, the Moon Knight. I don't know. The Moon Knight might be something that they elect to run because it does very well into this
Mask
comp
was
that
2 and
TSM's trying
6,
to
Jab, but
defend
he
with.
was playing support.
I'm with you on the
man.
Rocket comment. You know, I don't think into all this kind of movement, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have Fox, especially into
Also,
something like Hulk, because you really can just duel there. And I think
this
at that
2
final
DPS
fight, Luka
dive
got
with
so
Moon
much
Knight is
value
looking very
with that
interesting.
Hulk, just extending, finding multiple picks, and then ulting at the last possible moment to just stay healthy and keep him off point. So really well done there. They needed to find a solution to get through that because him going to that back line won them that fight. Off the rip, here we go with the first fight of the attack of We Lost.
And they're running the magic stuff with the damage boost. Comes through, Kendrick. You know, actually was known for this back in MRC. Brady, nice freeze, though, and we talked about how good he was in the previous week. Cal there with the follow-up. Excellent job by that Luna Snow player. Kark does get pushed over to this first corner, though, so even though they lost the fight, they actually did a decent job in the macro to get that cart all the way near that corner.
Yeah, it was a good idea there from Kendrick. Good read, even better read, I would say, there from the side of Beretti on that freeze, just waiting for that portal. There's a brief moment where you do get essentially a free skill that you can land. That's why things like MR are just
Zaytex
so
was
good
on,
there into Magic. You
Dances
wait for
a
that
lot.
portal, and then
He
there's a
did
moment
switch to
where
the-
she's unable to really react to you, so you can get a free tackle.
character, though,
Try to find that KO or
also.
use Yancey Street from Thing. That's why she has some hard counters. That being said, there's still some disgusting Magic players, much like Kendrick. Mask with ult available is going to release the Moon. Does it
Speaking about
land?
Elsa, I
Tries
kind of want to get the
back
Elsa
line.
voice
Mask
actor
looking
to
for
say,
something. 40
release
HP in
the
a dream.
balding! That would be
Instead,
sick.
Gets put to sleep. Kendrick on a BTS on the
Oh
trade,
my
but Cal
god,
gonna
yo,
find that with a
yo,
two-piece.
can we get a strange?
we gotta back
I
it
don't
now.
think
I mean,
the
this is
I don't think the
excellent deals by
magic is
TSM, and
working,
they're
bro.
keeping
Can we
this
go
bus
back
towards this
strange?
first corner.
There we go.
And
There we
again, like it's tough because we're running that dual pool. You know, we're running Mask, I think, playing, you know, some of the carry characters in that Moon Knight and stuff. But he goes over to Captain America now, and they want to set up full dive, actually full triple, as they go over to the Ultron. But I actually still don't mind TSM's comp against this for We Lost. They're
He
still
was
playing
having
heavily around
fun.
Jitward.
Oh, that's a
Whereas
that
in
would
the
be a
past,
great
like we said, we
interview during
talked
for.
about how they play around
Hey,
Zaytex on that Elsa, for
congratulations!
example. I
You
think
guys
those
just
two would
lost
be
another
beyond the
game.
other
What do you have to say
different
about that?
Really swap characters, but
Oh, I'm
Kendrick
sorry.
has
I was
been a
just
big
having
carry so far,
fun.
Doctor Strange too, with the damage.
The chat, you're not playing for the
now that you
vibes
notice
in a
that you lost on triple, you wanna have
$200,000 tournament.
answers. I was going to say you want to use some of these ults to counter, and they are through the. Oh my goodness, exactly what we're looking for there, Cal. Freddy able to find 2. Gilbert on a Jit where Kendrick goes down, and I was going to mention you want to. Oh, goodbye, Bruce, who's going back into Bruce form off the map. But you really want to use those ults like the Strangling Prison into the Soul Resurgence from Zaytex, right? Because Mantis gets CC'd while ulting, unlike Luna, who can walk away. So when you see that Resurgence, you use that Groot, that Strangling Prison, to focus him down and burn through the Strat ult. It's a good answer to triple, and
Oh
so
my
is
God, yeah,
Rocket.
release the
And they
bald
find
spot.
that answer there, but it might have been a bit of an
We need that.
overcommitment.
Yeah, it might have been.
Release
We lost. They
the
like to come
bald
back in these
spots.
fights no matter what. Kendrick gonna have a big eye of Agamotto, surely, but Brady, I think he's been a big difference maker on this Luna Snow. Can they block off the heals after this eye is set up by Kendrick?
A minute and 18 on as the next fight begins. Eye of Agamotto's been nonstop huge. Will it happen again? No, goodbye. That's going to be the first pick from Guru onto Kendrick, who's using this rage on Dino to get the first pick. Luka going to commit even after the fact as Jitward does the same with the test. You can see Cal trying to look for that backline. Great focus. Not even looking at those Vanguards. Take that into ladder, folks, as you make sure you look at that strat line. Nothing works there. Mask is able to take out BTS. Unknown trying to find one. Going to wall off Jitward, who's still heading towards that backline. Gets kidnapped.
Wait,
I don't know
what
if that
the
was
heck?
intentional or not. Gonna wall off to bide more time, but it's got to get this touch, man. This might go. Yeah, we lost. Wait, what a dance there.
Jesus.
Back onto point. Can they maintain? No, Guru jumps off. Got to get back on point, falls. And that will be point 1 from Yeah, we lost.
Oh, they
my God,
used.
and the Guru two at the very end from
Oh
Unknown. He
no,
tried
bro!
to
This
try to
looks
keep
like my
it,
ranked
moving
teammate right
forward
here,
at
man.
that
Oh
point, but yeah, the
no!
portal block kind of came through.
They
Made things a
used
bit confusing for the
Groot
side of
after they.
TSM, who
Come
now
on,
into the
chat.
second phase for Yeah, we lost. And that was a little bit of a struggle bus, though, still, regardless, until they
Bro.
get that Ultron's Rage. It feels like every time Mask has that ult, they're able to get the win for TSM, though. you talk about. I mean, they can win this upcoming fight with the See You Later. The Groot ult, I think, enabled it a lot. So they're going to rely heavily on BTS here with that Glartrox, as there's some early almost picks on the Bredy set up for Yeah, we lost.
And keep your eyes out for the Glartrox, as you just discussed. The
He
Sia.
didn't even
Now
switch.
it's
He
about
used his ult
answering
and
from
just-
TSM, but
oh,
instead
that's-
they're being proactive. They're going to try to get ahead of it with the Sia now. Will they find value through? Zaytex should have ult here, electing to commit it. So it is going to be a potential answer, as they're looking for something. Bredy able to find one there. Guru now heading towards that back line. It seems like everyone's just kind of separating and stalling for the moment, letting some of these ultimates run out, as Zaytex no longer going to have that resurgence and instead is going to pay for it, as Bedtime Story finds that pick.
Oh yeah, you're
TSM
cheering
still
for
holding on the
TSM,
first
right?
half here, but there's still 2 full minutes on the clock. Very defensible, but also very much a ton of time to have a huge ult advantage fight here for Yeah, we lost.
Yeah, this has been the strength for TSM, is playing around that See You Later, but they need to win fights without it. Right, Cal last time in the Unsung Inferno got deleted. It was a very close
Yo,
one,
just
too.
made a
I mean, that was
stream.
excellent
Yo,
vertical
welcome,
display.
welcome,
Yeah, we
welcome.
lost, and again, they have the combo. Can they deal with it, right? Gonna be so much value in Kendrick's ult with the shield from the Hulk, and then the same thing with the Ultron's Rage. Maybe they can wait and buy time for Unknown to hit a big Trinity Prism.
The next fight begins. There's that Rage of Ultron, mentioning getting a ton of value. Doesn't look like it gets anything just there. Forces them backwards, burning a couple cooldowns, but nothing too major. In terms of the answering ult front,
Okay,
Cal
let's see this.
gonna be ready with the Phoenix. Kendrick looking for this eye, but a great mark there from Guru, who's gonna commit
Yeah,
heavy
hop
right
his
now
ult.
with the Rampage and just try to get this pick, knowing that Eye of Agamotto's on the
Oh,
table.
he's getting bullied right
100
now.
HP,
Oh
make
my
it
god.
30.
Oh my
Goodbye. Guru
god. He
finds
got
Kendrick.
bullied
Cal
in that
on the
room.
Zaytex Jitward goes down from
Gary,
BTS, and
appreciate the massive
TSM are
prime sub, my
coming
friend. How
back
you
to
doing? How
life,
you doing?
much
Yeah,
like
poor
Frankenstein,
Kendrick, bro.
but
He
can they
actually
hold
got
it here
bullied. But
with a minute
TSM
left?
can win this map,
What a
though.
play by Guru. You talked about it, just absolutely stun locking and body blocking.
TSM can win this. They have both support ults, and they almost have the
Upcoming fight,
release the bald spot.
for Xanatho. Kendrick as well with the ult. Brady could maybe stuff this out with his ultimate as well, keep everybody healthy. They also have that See You Later, which they win with over and over again. But can they keep this back line alive? Can Brady and Gilbert stay alive long enough to get that See You Later out on the field?
There, ooh, I thought the eye was coming there, but it doesn't even need it. Goodbye to Bedtime with a commitment. Zaytex finds one. The res comes in from BTS. The team's got to play slow as out goes that invisible boundary. Bedtime.
That was really smart, by the way, chat. What he's doing is that he's holding up his. Oh my god! What he was doing is he was holding up his shield in front of the guy to block off the healing. You can use your shield to block off healing, by the way.
And that's going to take out Xantho. A backline pick. Even more here for TSM on this hold. Will they keep this up?
No
It
way.
is a
Come on,
2 now
come on,
as the race
TSM.
gets committed. 4 seconds on the clock. Goodbye, Kendrick. TSM might have done it. Will the OT teleport get in here?
Ship's casting,
from
bro.
Xantho? We'll find out in
Ship
just
knows
a
how to
moment,
bring
but
the
what a hold
hype,
so
chat.
far.
I mean, Guru just played excellent so far at the very end. Portal has to come now. There it is, but they're not jumping out in time, and TSM
Wow,
have
bro,
done it.
I
They
thought
hold
they were
in
gonna.
second
I thought they
phase
were
versus
throwing
Yeah,
this
we
game.
lost. We're going to a map
We
number 3.
are going to a map
Really good
number
marking there from Guru. I gotta
3.
say, you know that eye is on the table. And from that first fight that we saw as they pushed to point
Yeah,
2,
Guru
committing ultimate to
popped
stop
off.
the Eye of Agamotto, and then just
Guru
marking
popped
from
off.
then on with a huge cancel
I
at
think-
the final fight. What a
I
win
think
here
that
for TSM.
ban on Black
They're
Cat
bouncing
and
back.
Daredevil was a
Yeah,
huge.
this
Those
kinda
were huge
proves to me
bans.
that we can't give these freaking hit scan teams these Elsas, these Phoenixes. We'll see what the changes are for Yeah, we lost. As TSM just won that map.
I think
tied it
they're
up.
gonna go to a
Pattern
break.
3 will be chosen after this break.
Bro, that was so good by TSM, dude. Guru bullying Kendrick in that corner of the map was funny. Oh my. Also, I didn't really agree with what Unovan did when like they cat first point, he ran out on Groot and then he ulted. Like that was such a late ult, bro. Yeah. Who was playing the dinosaur? Was it Groot? Yes. Yeah. It also, Mental is a very strong dude. That was a huge ult too. Kendrick has been popping off on the Strange, but Mental is going to be very important for YWL. YWL seems like that team that would it might be true, it might not be, but YWL seems like the team that would tilt each other. If they lose a round, they're probably going to start blaming people. I don't know. Okay, chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I just got to pee, and I'll be right back in 10 seconds.
Hey guys, my name is Ryan Central and welcome back to What's the Meta. We're more than halfway through the group stages of Stage 1 across the Ignite globe at this point, and the meta footprint that Devil Dinosaurs left us has settled somewhat, so according to the data, what are the teams discovering? We have to talk about what stayed the same, and the top two kings of the meta are still exactly the same. Gambit is pretty much the priority when it comes to a first ban. We don't get to see him. I think we've spoken about him enough. We all know why. And Devil Dinosaur is still number 2. Teams are protecting Devil Dinosaur because everybody else is. The stats sort of line up that if you have Devil Dinosaur and the other team does not, you have a pretty decent win rate. So they're protecting Dino because when one team gets him, that team usually wins because he's so easy to incorporate into a composition. He's very good at shutting down some of the more like brittle duelists that want to be a little bit more divey. And so he's just a great character to sort of put in the middle of the map and honestly just build around. With the damage that he deals, the damage that he blocks, and just the way that he's able to stall and fight on objectives, yeah, Devil Dinosaur is pretty good and one of your mainstay vanguards for the time being. That's all standard. We could see that in the games that we saw last week, but what has actually changed? When it comes to big winners, there's none more so than Rocket Raccoon. He didn't just become more popular, teams discovered just how to win with him with how he plays. Obviously, he's been buffed over the last couple of seasons, is looking really good. The likes of Be Right Back.
How much time do we have? We have 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Long, drawn out team
okay, chat. Hold on. I gotta check something.
It's hard to eliminate anybody because you've got the likes of Devil
you guys,
Dinosaur.
I'm gracing you guys
Devil
with
Dinosaur,
my
Be Right
face
Back
for
instantly
about
brings
5
him back
seconds.
into the
I just
fray.
gotta check something.
Yeah, it's going to be frustrating. The team up with Star-Lord is obviously very good because Star-Lord got buffed. And the fact that Rocket is very good with his survivability. The fact that a Daredevil or a Black Cat can jump
Look at my
on
hair
him,
real
try
quick.
to eliminate him,
You
and
guys
he's able to
compliment me on
sneak
how my
out,
hair looks
just
because
to
my
show
hair is
a lot
looking
of
beautiful.
what strategists can do to make sure that they don't get picked off when it's important. Resource generation, the Arn Amplifier as an ultimate.
One
just
second,
damage
chat.
boost
1
for
second. Sorry.
everybody is a key thing to win out some of these long drawn out fights where there's so much sustain. And Rocket can put out a good amount of damage, but he can obviously put out a metric ton of healing too. So yeah, Rocket is one of the main winners when it comes to how much he is shot up the rankings when it comes to not only a protect priority, but also a ban priority too. And his win rate when one team gets him and the other one doesn't is pretty high. One of the highest that we've seen so far.
1 second,
like almost
chat.
2/3 of the time high. So yeah, he's good. And because Rocket got stronger, one of the characters that benefits from him the most and is also a pretty good answer to him got stronger too. That being Phoenix, Jean Grey. She's very good at destroying the deployables with her ultimate.
Huge. Sorry. I just gotta check one thing, chat. I just gotta check one thing.
Solo Jean Grey when you're running triple strategist is a great way to actually find eliminations in high sustain. And he just synergizes really well with Phoenix, has pretty much become one of the major options for a duelist outside of Star-Lord, now that Elsa's sort of fallen out of the fray. And because these two have shot up in popularity, some of the other options that we're trying to contest them have fallen down a little bit in the choice order. And one of the major ones actually for losers is Black Cat. She remains a popular hero for teams, but we're not seeing teams nearly spend as much like capital guaranteed.
Are you sending
access
TSM money
to
to
protect
throw the
cost?
match?
She was a common like we want to
Do I
protect this
look
character
like
so
I
it doesn't
have
get
money to
banned.
give people
We're going to
chat?
try and one-side it if we
I
can.
have a mortgage to
That
pay off
hasn't
for the
really
next
worked. Like the win rate is still
27
pretty underwhelming,
years.
like under
Listen,
50%. If a team gets Black Cat and the other team doesn't, they don't win the majority of the time because other stuff is banned out as an option.
What is that?
So Black Cat just isn't providing that much.
In
when it comes to the
2053
draft.
or something,
It just seems that teams are still
when
playing
we're
that,
all
but
still
they're like,
watching
there's
each
no
other,
point
you guys
protecting
are
that
still
because
in
it
my
just
chat
isn't
and
that
watching me.
worth it.
Listen,
And
we're
also,
all
we're not gonna ban
27
her
years
because
older.
We want to get some of the other
We can
characters
start
out
paying
that
people
we've
off
mentioned
in
instead
Marvel
if we
Rivals,
can.
whatever
It just feels like
game
Black
we're
Cat
watching,
is
I guess.
fine, but
Marvel
she's
Rivals
not
5.
super strong that we need to get rid of her fine or protect her in this case. She's just not being treated as a hero that you must secure. But she's not the only one that's sort of dropped down. Like White Fox's popularity has gone down, Captain America's popularity has gone down, Luna even, who's quite high up in the rankings, has dropped a good chunk. As Ultron, who isn't seen half as
Jay
much as
look
before.
like the
Not
old
because they're
grandpas at the
objectively
grocery
worse
store who
characters,
stare
it's
at
just
you.
because Rocket and Jean
That's
Grey
so
are demanding a
specific.
lot more attention from
What?
teams, and that sort of attention needs to come from somewhere. I am really curious to see what we see in like
I
the
owe
last week of
$6,000
groups,
left in my house.
considering
I'll
at
be
least
done
for, like,
paying this
EMEA
year.
in
Yo,
America, there's a
congratulations.
month
That's a
we're gonna
huge
have Cyclops
accomplishment,
in the
bro.
game when we
You know
get
what
to
you should
stage
do?
one playoffs. So the
When
meta
you,
is
like,
going to change a lot.
when
so I'm
you
excited to
finish
see what
paying
this
off your
last week
house,
of
that is
action
such a
going to give
massive
us
accomplishment.
before we go
Like
into
this
season
day and age, bro.
8.5.
Houses are
So I
very
hope you found
expensive.
this
So
interesting.
when you
Thanks for watching,
finish paying
and
off
let's
your
get back
house,
to the
bro, and you have like all this money to spend, make sure you like take some time for yourself and just like come to J3 stream and just start gifting a lot of subs at like to celebrate.
Welcome back, friends. We have got a series on our hand. TSM is tying it up 1-1. The score now against we lost. And it seems like this one kind of, I don't want to say it's got got
That's huge, though.
decided in the
Congratulations.
lock and ban phase, but I think certainly TSM
What?
came
What
away
did
from
Chocolate
that
just
one
say?
in high spirits, since it opened
Jay
up
looks like
for
the
them
Gerber
to play
baby
Phoenix
if the
and
baby
Elsa,
grew up.
which you guys
Mods!
talked about it during the cast.
Ban that
That's
guy!
not the
What
team
are we
wanna
doing, bro?
give
Where's my
those hitscan
mods?
heroes to.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
this TSM team, man, is just they're so good at hit scans. It's tough. Like they said, the last
Jay
week,
is-
SSG
J3
made
looks
the
like
same problems where they
Yoda
allowed
if
them
he
to
was a
play,
human. What?
Phoenix and stuff. At least got to get rid of the Phoenix, probably. I mean, Elsa's really strong too. Don't get me wrong, but I would be down for getting rid of those characters just because, yeah, like those guys got hands on both hit scan characters.
Yeah, I think this team, like, you know, we talked about win rate percentage, right? And obviously we saw the Rocket at 48% roughly, and we said that's really good. Again, just to reiterate for folks, that, you know, you're seeing a lot of dual matchups too. So being around 50% is a really good sign. But yeah, just to kind of talk about additionally, Phoenix is at that 50% value, and so is Daredevil, right? So both very strong heroes, especially on a team that's great with hit scan. So can't allow that to happen. And then they tried to run the
Bro,
triple
Sunflower
into
seeds
the
are amazing.
Rocket Groot, which is the best real answers for triple right now. So that is a tough way to try to get through on the attack phase for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it was a close match in the very end there. Which players individually stood out to you, Dogman?
I mean, TSM, I feel like for their MVP, it's got to be probably
let the dog
BTS
out?
or something, right? It was or Brady in the last fight, I guess, in the Luna Snow.
Hey,
That's another thing, actually. It's just
Brady,
this backline,
25
this is
and
the
5
first
with 37
problem was
assists.
that Brady's not playing the Luna Snow,
40
first of all. Like, that was kind of a big deal
4,000
because
healing.
this guy was literally insane last week on Luna Snow. I mean, we've seen Luna Snow players kind of carry games, too. Like, I think yesterday, to me, Valentina had one of the best, if not the best, Luna Snow performance on domination I've seen this season and really in the past, too. Like, Luna is a hard carry character. If you're hitting your cooldowns, if you're doing everything. I think Guru played a really good map. That was an excellent team map, I think, for TSM on defense. But yeah, they're doing it through Brady onto the Luna Snow. That's why, like, the Loki stuff, I get in the ban phase a little bit, but it's, you know, you got to focus probably either on, you know, making sure Brady can't play Luna Snow. But to be honest, it's probably more so around like Cal
true.
and BTS being
When
on
I have a
hit scans
child,
and, like,
I'm gonna
Phoenix
name
and
them
Elsa. Like, if we
J3.
can get
Boy
rid
or
of
girl,
Phoenix, probably,
boy or
I
girl
think,
doesn't matter.
you know,
All the kids
I'm
at school will
fine
know
with
who
dealing
runs the
with Bucky,
playground.
Elsa, maybe,
True.
or something that they're gonna play because obviously it looked a little bit
True.
confused outside of that. But you know, yeah, we lost. Got to mix up the ban phase because we can't be giving them this backline. And for TSM, we have to focus on making sure that we can keep playing Luna Snow. I think that's going to be a priority for them moving forward.
Yes, we're looking at the numbers here. What is standing out to you, Ship?
A lot of things standing out to me. Kendrick, obviously, on the Strange was a problem, but I do think that Guru did a good job marking. You know, if I'm going to pick somebody, at least in the last fight, I think I shout out Guru just because you really shut down that Eye of Agamotto, which was a huge win condition there for the side of we lost. So huge marking going 30-4. But stat-wise, I mean, 14 finals, 18 for Cal and BTS. You talk about the hit scan warriors, and there they are.
I like that bedtime story. Like, he's sacrificial lamb there a little bit, but kind of goes with the territory. But yeah, Elsa, it's such a funny hero discussion here, since Elsa is obviously not a prio ban anymore now with everything else that is going on in the meta, but can still cause quite some issues and quite some trouble for the opposing team if there is the right Elsa on the mouse and keyboard here, Dogman.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they figured out like they could do the damage boost stuff, but then that's reliant on like ultimate rotations.
Yo,
for
who's in the kitchen, bro? Was that a microwave?
Like and Gilbert popping off nearly 80k,
Yo,
90k
who's cooking?
healing done just in those two. Like the healing output in this patch is a little insane for like the kind of characters that can do a ton of healing in Luna Snow, in Viz, in Rocket specifically. Like these characters do so much. In terms of healing, and then the see you later with the over health too,
bro.
There's just a lot of value in those characters.
Bro?
And then when we're off of the Daredevil, when we're off of the Black Cat, I think these are the characters that enable we lost to play fast and get those KOs and make sure you can't play Luna Snow. But obviously, when those characters are banned, the next best character is going to be that
I don't
Elsa.
have a
But they're not
microwave
like
in my
playing around
stream
it. They're
room,
playing
bro.
more around Kendrick, more around Mask, and more around Jitward. Whereas I think at that point, I would like to see them maybe
Somebody's
enable,
reheating their
Zatex,
leftover
who's popping
Taco
off
Bell.
on
Ew,
his
that
own
sounds
Elsa,
disgusting.
for example.
And now, we lost. Obviously, has the map pick.
Do
Let's
you
see
guys
where they take
reheat
us.
fast food?
Symbiotic
I think reheating fast food is
Surface.
disgusting.
Any initial thoughts on that pick for you, Shib?
Symbiotic Surface, it does have a lot of like high ground initiation,
you know who
flank
reheats
potential
their
for
fast food?
dive. So we might see
I
some
think
fun
Flats
plays
does that.
taking off angles, especially point one. I think a lot of teams, you know, initially are running front to back down that main center point, but that changes heavily as you move through
I
up the
think
ranks.
reheating
If you
fast
see
food's
something
disgusting.
on that main line, like a penny, just go up that right side. Really good for dive. So we might see some unique strategies, some different plays from them, and I'm definitely looking forward to it and seeing how TSM could respond.
Score is 1-1 between TSM and Yeah We Lost. The winning team will be moving up a little bit in the standing and potentially punching their tickets tomorrow for the playoff. Everything on the line, guys, please take it away.
Reheating fast food's disgusting.
All
That's
right,
not true
as we
at
head
all.
in, my
What?
brother, to the
Fast
final. Of course,
food
it's a game 3, man.
is
We were
supposed to
saying
be,
that we wanted to see a
something
game
you
3,
order
and
and
we
you
finally
eat right
have
there
it
on the
here.
spot
And, well,
and
you know,
it's
goodbye,
fast.
Gambit.
You don't order
might as well,
15
if you're a
Big
betting
Macs or
man,
something
you know,
and then
gotta
put like
say
10 of
Gambit
them
off
in the
rip every
fridge
time.
and eat 5.
Yeah, no,
and
that
then have
Gambit,
5 later.
has
Like, what doesn't make any
been
sense.
a
That's
disgusting
disgusting.
character, and is going to keep getting banned. But I thought this week, actually, out of every week, as the Mantis ban comes to the opposite side due to that early protect for Yeah We Lost. But I don't mind it. Maybe stop playing the triple comp and play something else. But yeah, the Black Cat, I guess, to make sure they play around Jitward. That's
You
been
don't
their
meal
kind of calling
prep
card.
fast food.
But
What
that,
are you
again,
guys
is the worry
saying?
part. Is I think Black Cat and Daredevil comps can be shut down in this patch a little bit more so than in previous ones. So, you know, I'd be curious what TSM want to do. Obviously, they need to keep the Phoenix and stuff. If they can keep those characters, they'll be sitting pretty. But both bans are going to come through in a moment here. We'll see.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
we lost.
saved.
Maybe you want to stick to
They
that
saved
ban
Black
phase,
Cat,
but
so they don't do a
again,
repeat of what they just
like
did.
Zoe mentioned, there's like 256 different outcomes, or sorry, 264 different 256 outcomes that can happen in this group stage. So there's so many scenarios that Yeah We Lost qualify, TSM qualify, even if things go right today for either side. But Phoenix ban comes through for Yeah We Lost. That makes sense, right, Chip?
Yeah, I think like you called, just too strong of a hero to allow through a team that's great on hit scan, the best hit scan hero. So it makes a ton of sense to me. I think Star-Lord's in that conversation, although Star-Lord kind of melds into a bunch of different compositions. Brawly stuff too, even dive stuff with that blaster barrage, and alting with Rocket, which is a good answer to triple, as there is that lock-in from Rocket. It found value last time when they wanted to run the triple. You mentioned, and you and I both said, I think Fox could also play into that role. Maybe they're not as comfortable on Fox right now, so instead that answer is going to be Rocket for them. And if that's the solution they stick with, it worked for them, why not do it again?
Yeah, I'm liking this ban phase for Yeah We Lost so far. The Loki ban comes through at the very end. And it's because of, I guess, what you said with the Loki doing very well last week. I don't know. I mean, like, I would kind of prefer to I guess they're not even trying to go for peel comps. It all depends on what these two teams like actually do, because I feel like there's
Watch
some
them
slight
save Strange
mistakes,
again.
slight changes rather, that both teams could make during the games. The ban phase
They
does
saved
matter,
Jeff
don't get me
the Land
wrong.
Shark, wow.
But they're gonna keep the Jeff this time, Shiv. They're protecting Jeff because the first map they banned it, right?
Yeah, Jeff enables dive comps. You essentially, you and I have said on cast before, I think it's worth mentioning again, Jeff, what you want to do is you want to be behind the enemy and heal your team through them while dealing damage and healing at the same time, forcing eyes backwards, and it just allows your dive heroes to get in there in the mix while not being solely focused on. They get speed boost, they get constant healing, and strong damage from Jeff. Jeff really does just make those comps so much better. I think it was a great ban from TSM, but now it's an even better lock right now from Yeah We Lost. I think it's going to help their comp a ton, especially with Cat, man.
Yeah, for sure. And we have the Daredevil ban on TSM side. So, I'm wondering what TSM want to do. But you know what? Honestly, in that very end of the ban phase, I feel like TSM reacted pretty well to what's happening. And then for Yeah We Lost, obviously they're going to play around the Black Cat for Jitward. We'll see how that kind of goes. But because Cal's been picking up a lot of the Daredevil too, right? And I think Black Cat has been like a decent, Daredevil's been like a decent counter to Black
Why
Cat
do
too.
no teams ban Strange? There's some teams that ban Strange, but I don't think Strange is. I mean, the teleport is really good, but I think there's a lot of other characters that you would rather get out of the game than Strange.
To force this game number 3, which, as you guys
And a lot of
talked about,
people,
I mean,
for an
this could
example, are
potentially
saying, why
qualify
didn't they
TSM
just ban Black Cat?
into that
Well, chat, if you
playoffs,
ban
which would
Black
be
Cat
kind of a bit
first,
of a bit of a
they're
surprise,
going
a bit of a
to
turnaround these past couple weeks
save
for
Gambit.
TSM.
And listen, you don't
I
leave
guess you can never
Gambit
count
out
out
there,
this
bro.
team, right?
Oh, wheat.
Buddy, but do you see what I'm saying in the top left here? Gilbert Noodle is making the switch and is on that penny. We talked about Gilbert being able to make that play happen, and Unknown is going to be in the back line now on the Rocket. So this is very much one of those maps you can play well around Penny down the center. But folks, like I had just talked about early on, instead of fighting center, this team is going to probably elect to either, a portal play. Yep, it is going to be a portal play, I think. Or if not, head down that right side. So portal play is happening.
What's Kendrick doing, bro?
Instead, it's going to potentially try to kidnap. I'm not quite sure what Kendrick's thinking here.
Him and Kendrick just looking around, trying to find where those mines are probably, or just zone off the back line. There it is. There's the Penny Parker mines on the inside. Throwing it on the ground in a moment, surely, towards Gilbert Noodle, maybe find that kidnap or something.
Almost gets it. Gilbert's back was through the portal, but not enough. The trade is there, though, 1-for-1. Luca
That's
able
very
to find
interesting.
Gilbert on a full commit after the portal goes through. Kendrick now going to go through the other side of the portal to meet the team there. Love that play. As you can see, the Fox
Yeah, that
being
was a-
pulled
that
out
was
here
a
from
good
we lost in
portal.
this team already.
But I
Has
liked
a
it.
ton of aggression on point. Brady able to find
They
Luca is a
split- they
huge
split
pick.
that
As
thing
Gilbert
off, and
tries
then
to get
also
to the
he
back
went through
line.
it.
Zatex on to Brady to trade that back. And another pick as Xantho finds Cal, and Zatex again onto Guru. What a start here for we lost point 1.
I mean, both teams making adjustments. The problem is, I guess, with having a known
Wow.
on the Rocket Raccoon is...
YWL won that with a
we thought
solo
Rocket
healer, by the way.
Raccoon has been like a
Holy
heal bot
shit.
character, fully AFK in the brain and in the physical manifestation of it. I just like it's not this patch though, right? Like I feel like you could do a ton on this character, at least with positioning and damage output.
like
too.
YWL as
I mean,
a
a lot
team.
of Rocket players
They,
have improved, and I wonder if Unknown can
they
get to
have
that
a lot
level.
of
And I like the
interesting
adjustment
stuff
too
that
out of
they
Yawi
do.
Lost. Like you
And
said, playing
it's
that Jeff.
very
More importantly,
unorthodox,
having
but it
Zatex
works.
Back on the Elsa.
I like
so
that.
That might be the change up Yawi Lost need because at the current moment, that's going to be a really good mix-up for them.
As we start our second fight here, good comms there, my friend, as Zatex takes out Brady. Gilbert going to trade that once more, back and forth, but Cal, who's back on that Bucky, takes out Mask, trying to slow this pace. That's
Nice
another
shots.
pick. I like this pick here for Cal. Oh my goodness, somebody
my
saps him
God.
on Bucky now with what a shot there onto Kendrick on the Jeff. You talk about how that Jeff made it through the ban phase and enables the dive stuff. I think it is going to be a tough comp to hold against. It's going to be a lot of this kind of peel duty on Cal's back.
Yeah, there's gonna be they're gonna keep doing this hard int around Jitward, right? That's kind of the play for them so far. As Jitward's all the way, by the way, back towards TSM spawn to set up that dive. You can see Xantho's just like brain off going into the backline too, into that claw form, kind of trying to ignore Cal. They didn't get those KOs in the middle of the fight, and that's the thing. Can you keep shutting them down early? Can BTS find these KOs? Same thing with Cal, without going down, because they kept losing their backline on the previous maps. We'll see if they can mix it up here. Brady is onto that white box to help peel, but they still lose Cal and BTS.
And we see as Unknown brings back BTS. Gilbert gonna find Zatex off the back of an ultimate. That time comes in and immediately drops Jitward now on that double peel. Luca gonna find Brady. Sia gets committed, and now we're gonna see if there is a trade back. I mean, they were up numbers heavy, but Xantho gonna commit the Fox, so everybody pressing Q, even when numbers are down like this. Xantho trying to find frontline on a Gilbert Noodle who has literally 10% HP. What a bounce back though. Cal gonna find the reset, make it a two-piece. Do I see more? Cal, I do!
my God.
That's gonna be a quadra
Oh my
now
God.
from Cal.
Stop it.
An
Stop it, Cal.
absolute
Stop
demon
it.
here with a Kraken impact.
Oh.
And that the big change up is, by the way, Masked by the going to spawn.
I just want to let you
again,
guys
so they
know,
keep leaving somebody back there.
I taught
The big
Cal how to
change
do
up is,
that.
like you said, Cal, huge ultimate there.
True
But
story.
Brady, going over to the White Fox, you have a Strategist player that has hands now. You're not just falling over in
True
the
story.
back line. Brady doing a good job, at least staggering out his life, living as long as possible.
Remember when I said I had to go to the bathroom, chat, and I walked away from
and
the
at least
stream?
people live long enough to
I was
find
actually
these
on my
trades,
other computer
it should be
teaching
a
Cal how to
decent
play
spot as
Bucky
Mask
real
sets
quick.
up behind.
Spend 5 seconds with J3 chat. He
See
can
the
teach
next
you a lot
fight
of
set
things.
up
Wait,
here.
no, that sounds weird.
Absolutely disgusting ultimate commitment there. BTS going to try to bounce it right back with the Glartrox. Is it enough here? There's going to be a couple answers. Mask going to launch. Jitward does the same. Kendrick goes under with the It's Jeff. Does it find enough? Trying to get to the sky. Jitward, Zatex, and Luca going to find a three-piece, and that's going to force the retake here. Portal likely going to be committed as we see Cal following, or going to probably be staggered. Gilbert gets the pick, but yeah, down goes Cal.
Yeah, somebody towards the spawn. Yeah, again, going so deep. Zatex all the way towards the right side. Full int for we lost. They just want to keep this aggression up. For TSM, though, unfortunately, could not get the value out of the White Fox. So BTS goes over to the Psylocke now, of all things.
Oh, no,
Nice
Gilbert,
job to
no.
wall off Gilbert Noodle, who walked too far forward.
You
He's gonna
can't
get
do that, bro.
staggered
You can't do
by
that,
their
man.
team. BRB
He
brings
was
it
all
back,
by
though.
himself,
Somebody has
and
to
he
touch
just
last
died
second with 2
instantly.
minutes left.
And the wall closed on
the
them.
portal's coming in with 1 meter. It makes it happen. Gilbert with the strangling prison. Are they going to find value? Down goes Xantho, a strategist. Is deleted for now. Still holding on to this point. Zatex trying to get a pick back, but instead they're going to be driven away. Notice the cart has been switched. They're feeling more confident, able to leave that for the moment. Luca tries to commit with a feast to stall for even longer, but instead they see ya as an answer and drive the entirety of we lost back, who will not answer and instead kite, which I think is a smart decision.
Yeah, it is. But this is where, like, I kind of would want, we lost to put Jitward over to the Wolverine right now. I mean, there's nothing to help sort of peel it off. You can get grabs onto Guru, Gilbert, whoever. This time they want to set up the aggression for TSM. Cal does get poked out. They have to fall back yet again and help peel off of the dive from we lost.
The next fight begins now. Luca drops Cal mid-ultimate. That is an absolutely insane pick. Jibber gonna find two.
Okay.
Just so good on this hero. Guru trades with Zatex. Luca gonna find two. That's just it. They're definitely getting point two here and moving forward. What a fight from Yeah We Lost off the back of that decision to drop backwards. Unfortunate there from Unknown.
I think if
to be
TSM
using
held that,
C,
they would
it
have
was a
won,
good
but
idea
I
in the
don't think
moment, but the whole team
TSM's
just
going to
had
win
the
anymore.
wherewithal to just drop back, reset for a new fight, use every Q in the next, and win it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, like, I get the Psylocke a little bit, but I wouldn't mind if BTS switches back over to the Elsa again. I mean, he was doing really good work on that character. As he set up yet another dive, just keep diving the back line for Yeah We Lost. They want to make sure that
if you
they
think
get these
Black
KOs
Cat
onto the
is
strat and start
broken,
ignoring
you are
tanks,
in
so that's why
gold
they're doing
or
the Wolverine
lower.
strat that I mentioned. Their game plan is a completely different one that's working for them so far in this next phase.
So that's a take. I'm not going to say if it's a good or a bad one, but
We're going to use
that's
that
a take.
portal to scare backline. Out goes the dance of the butterfly from BTS. I'm not sure that's going to get value. It doesn't. Xantho onto Unknown. The res comes through, but it doesn't matter as BTS now falls from Mass. Cal trades it with Kendrick. Gilbert goes down to Jitward, who's keeping this train rolling, trying to find another. Brady goes down. Jitward gets three now. Oh, come on.
Yeah, this character needs buffs, chat. Can I get a true, bro? I don't think this character is that good.
BTS now makes the swap over to Elsa, but it might be too little too late. Zatex with the ultimate is available. Unknown has had big strength in prisons, though, but they have to touch with a very slow comp. Oh my god, the Glartrox hit full tanks. Towards the front line, they go down. Bedtime story.
While we're talking about, wait, what are we doing? Production? What are we doing?
That is a full push there. That point three was so in the palms.
You know what? While we're talking about characters that need buffs, I think Elsa's buff, I think it's what, 7 seconds now? They need to change it back to 12.
It just kind of crumbled. Yeah, we lost. Are not nervous now. The question is, will this go to OT? Can TSM bounce back?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, they were doing fine. Like, in
I
the
think it's a
second phase,
GG
they
stuff.
were doing okay.
Oh, no.
I get the Psylocke's going to be probably maybe a little bit better than the Elsa there in that second phase, but especially in third with how much space you have, I mean, he could pop off. I think also Jitward was doing a good job sort of playing it slower, living in that third phase. He was popping off. So, like I said, there's always multiple solutions to the problems in Marvel Rivals esports, and Jitward, you know, just sticking on that character. Sticking to the game plan was enabling his team, and now
I gotta listen to the donation.
you know, we're switching sides in TSM.
Isaki, appreciate the massive
We'll see if they can play a game around their hit scan players with Cal once more Unknown, making that switch back over to the Groot instead of the other Vanguards on his team.
Yeah, it's a little tricky, man. I mean, it seems like this team, you know, it's tough, right? Because they do play so many different roles and they're still in the process of switching roles up. You can just see the kind of mismatch. And when you full role swap like that, it's very difficult to coordinate it well with your team while still keeping ults. You know, you're just your ult advantage wherever you're at in the moment. So not only, you know, are you trying to switch off, you know, Vanguard and go strategist, but then it's like, all right, are you KO'd? Are you even able to go strategist? So we have two on the field at the same time. And that conversation makes things a little bit more dicey, but we'll see what TSM is able to do. As right now, Unknown is on the thing and is going to try to be on peel duty while Guru is on that dinosaur.
I mean, Black Cat can be pretty hard to appeal for.
Yeah, I don't think Five was doing anything.
I don't know. I mean, Cal was showing the Daredevil before and stuff, and I think that would be a decent solution to find Jitward.
Their Black Cat didn't feel like
yeah, we lost
he was putting
again,
on
setting
any
up a
pressure.
very early dive. They've done this before. This time Xantho goes down early. Excellent job by Cal to find that pick.
We're going to look now as Jitward applies more pressure, and that is going to be the first pick onto Gilbert Noodle. He's back at the spawn door. Unknown in BTS. Trade it, though, a 2-for-1. There's no BRB either. And Cal's able to find Zatex. They are heavily up in numbers as they start sprinting forward. Potentially a portal play coming out here from Yeah We Lost. I'm not sure if they think they need it.
I'm surprised Guru is not doing his 45-second
should be at
portal
least
plays.
a couple ticks here on point.
He said he was going to do it.
Will they convert?
I mean, Xantho's going to have to portal to somebody farther away. Gets grabbed by Cal, who went to the high ground. Nice work by Cal. Mask also pops the ultimate and goes down, so they're getting staggered now. However, we're not even getting ticks on the board. We're going for KOs here. Need to try to win the fight, but at least get some presence towards the point. So they're split again. TSM made this mistake on the domination round. We'll see if they mix it up, though. They have 4 on the point to help secure it, and Jitward goes down.
Yeah, I actually didn't mind the idea there from Yeah We Lost in the retake, immediately going after strats and then taking point. But the problem is, when you go to the point, you see a dinosaur in the thing, you're like, oh, wait a minute, this might be tough, especially when you're full dive. And Cal on Bucky, so they were able to hold on there. 5 minutes on the clock. What an attack start for TSM. But this is that defensible position that teams tend to find at least a few minutes on.
Yeah, with this extra peel, it might be a little bit easier. Like you mentioned, the thing coming out. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to deal with the Yeah We Lost comp, and this is the one they're going to kind of stick with.
Very interesting.
And Xantho needs to kind of just like live in the middle of these fights. Cal's been doing a good job, excellent job shutting it down. The White Fox trying to come in for the heals, the passive around the team, that they go for the dive, but Luca goes down in the middle of it. Nice job by Cal.
YWL
the
plays a lot.
from them as well.
Yeah,
That is true, but I do like how YWL plays.
Oh, there's the combination. Glortrox goes out. Brady able to find Jimmer.
I like how YWL plays because they're always sending the momentum. They're always engaging first, so they're always putting TSM or the team that they're playing against on the back foot, and they have to play reactionary.
Cal, Gilbert, and BTS.
So they can never set their own momentum. But you have to be very coordinated to do that. And
That's a
YWL,
ton of commitment, yeah, and then the staggers.
They don't really
potentially
seem
might come
coordinated
out
right
on
now.
We lost. They're doing a good job leaving for now, but
They need
TSM's peel, yeah, they definitely need it. But their peel has been so good. Nice job to get that Van Hammer onto the Bucky, but Luca needs not go down. Use the ult to just split.
Yeah, that Van Hammer's tough. I mean, using some of that overhealth to stay healthy for the moment, but yeah, it's going to be a full team
when you
sweep
have
there
a
off
team
the back of
always
only a
engaging
few.
on you,
Luca
and you can never
and
do a
Mass gonna
plan that
commit
you like,
ultimates
hey,
there
next
in
fight,
that
guys, we're going to do
fight.
this and this and this.
Maybe
Let's
took a
do
little
that.
bit of a hit
But if
in
you're
just the
always on the back
damage
foot and
department.
they're
It's
always
still very much
pressuring you
viable,
first and they're always
especially
sending the
with dive
momentum,
commitment
you're never going to have your
teams
own,
like this,
like,
because
you know,
at the end
you're
of the
never going to
day,
have your own
your job is
momentum.
just
And
to
you can
stay
never
healthy.
play
He has
how
so
you
much
want to
movement
play.
and a
You're
lot of
always going to be playing into what
self-healing, so
YWL
really
wants to
strong
do, you
hero
know?
for a comp like this.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. It's been really good for them. Yeah, we lost go for that full dive with Glortrox. Does get the dance floor forced out, but is everybody there inside the dance floor to keep them alive? They are.
Xantho going to start out with the coming home unleashed. Kendrick ready for the It's Jeff. It's under Jitward. Full commitment. Yeah, we lost using everything
Nice
here. They're going to need to
freeze.
get value. What a freeze to slow that up. Ready. Doing that consistently. Cal goes down, though, to Mass. Jitward comes right out with a vengeance. Finds a two-piece looking
Oh,
for
don't
more.
worry.
Make
It doesn't matter if
three.
you freeze the
Do
character
I
anyway. The
see
character's still
four?
broken.
Not quite yet. Oh, goodbye, Guru. It actually
Nice
might have
play,
spoke
though.
too soon. Goodbye as the Quadra comes out from Jitward.
And this is the tough part. TSM need to find these KOs in the middle of the fight. So at least, you know, we did get all the strat ults out from Yeah, we lost. We do also have the Thing ultimate as well as the Glortrox. Those have been big before. But again, they need to find these KOs. It's on Cal and it's on BTS. Everybody needs to kind of help peel for them a little bit more so too. I wouldn't be surprised if they could try to go to White Box later on. BTS gets dove upon, but the peel job is there from the Thing.
Yeah, no one able to take out Jitward early is a huge start here. TSM needs to keep that momentum. We saw it on point one. Will it happen once more? Yeah, you see the ultimate is available. The stun could be massive, protecting that back line, but they are already being fully dove on. Look how many red enemies, but Cal and Unknown are able to find two. Gilbert gonna bring back Brady. Nobody has fallen from that full commitment, and the point is moving. 2 minutes still on the clock as they head to the final turn.
Bray's been huge. That last fight got the freeze into Luca. He could do it again too. Could shut down the Feast of the Abyss. They have ultimates available
Black
too. With
Cat
2
is
minutes
not
left to go.
boring to watch.
Lartrox and BTS could also.
You guys
be
are
big,
only
but I think
saying
it's
that
obviously
because of
the
what
player
Jitward's
Brady.
skin he's
Back line
using.
to keep them alive from Luca's dive.
If you know, you know.
BTS does have Glortrox available. The Feast of the Abyss goes under. Lands on a few. Nobody drops just yet as Zatex gets the first pick. There is that commitment now. Will it land? It looks like it does not find enough value. Luca drops bedtime. After the commitment, Zatex now has alt mask onto Guru. Jitward onto Unknown. Everybody getting a piece of the pie here for Yeah, we lost. Who come back with a vengeance after losing, and that just keeps being their story.
TSM had 5 minutes for this, by the way, chat.
Gilbert getting staggered out. They know he has ultimate, but they wait till last second to KO him, and they might actually even go for more here, understanding how fast this team is. TSM should be able to read it.
Look how aggressive they are, bro. They're very aggressive.
He's been popping off since the last round, and it's still going to go continue towards the spawn. Yeah, we lost. Again, go for the spawn camp.
They're
play
literally
because
spawn
TSM,
camping the
they
other
walked
team.
a little bit too far forward. 1 minute left to go. They do have to see you later, at least in this upcoming fight, but it could get deleted again. And Brady again needs to go kind of big to peel off for Cal in this back line. And again for Yeah, we lost, who Zatex has been disgusting on Elsa so far.
Yeah, they're looking really strong. TSM needs to make something happen here now. They want to make this a game. The Glortrox goes out, and yes, Zatex does find one. Goodbye,
See?
Unknown.
You see what happens when
Guru
you're
gonna
aggressive,
fully
Jack?
commit, but immediately, almost gets eaten. What an answer. Way to juke that right there from Guru. Cal gonna trade it back. Numbers are even. Kendrick does not find much value. There is the Kamiho unleashed, and yeah, we lost. Are heavily committing in this fight. A portal play could get past them if they can sneak it. Will they be able to get the next pick? Brady finds one onto Kendrick, armed and dangerous as the Kraken impact comes through. Luca onto Gilbert. Goodbye to a strategist. Cal onto Zatex. Brady forced to commit ultimate. They need to get to this point. 10 seconds on. They will get this touch. But wow, it's been back and forth. Yeah,
the
we lost
bad
his
thing
ult
is
advantage, though.
that
It's their
Unknown
fight to
needs to
lose.
get his Groot
These
ult.
fights are crazy, man.
TSM doesn't have any
2
ults,
seconds
chat.
left to go. They
YWL
get it
still
done
has
here.
like what, 3
Mass
ults?
pops ultimate
They
over
just
into
used
Brady.
one.
He's got that damage constantly happening on knees the pocket from TSM.
Oh, Cal drops Kendrick, but Luca deletes Brady. Zatex on Unknown. Xantho into Guru.
GG's.
Goodbye to everyone. OT ticks down here. I'm not sure the portal can get there. They have been deleted. Yeah, we lost. Looking to shut this down, and they do.
Oh my God, yeah, we lost, have done it. They've beaten TSM, who looked a lot better on the last map, but on this one, yeah, we lost. Go for the tried and true Phoenix ban, and it enables them towards the very end, 2-1 finish.
Hey. TSM did
I mean,
great, bro. They did a lot better than I thought they were going to do.
Eliminate TSM just
But
yet because of SSG in their match
everyone
tomorrow,
that
but
voted on
I don't know, that was a
TSM
phenomenal match. Yeah,
for
we lost,
$2
have done it
million,
again. They
all
win this
137
match
of
today
you.
as
Hold on,
bring
we gotta
in
look at
Zoe
the
yet again to
wall of
discuss
shame,
that
chat. Give us the wall of shame.
What a great match this was. It was, first of all, not a 2-0.
If you bet
so thank
250K
you
on
very much. It might be the two of
YWL,
you,
you
though.
won
Are we
371,000.
cursed this stage? I don't know. Because last stage in the preseason, you guys
Wall
just
of
brought us
shame.
every five
Emily
map banger in the
Tangerine
history
bet
of
100K.
bangers, and,
James
this,
Reddy,
stage has
Provolone.
been a bit more one-sided. I was happy to see TSM fighting back, at least on Museum of Contemplation, but just as we discussed as we were setting up
So
map
many
3, yeah, we lost banning
walk
out
of
at
shame. Honey
Phoenix,
Badger.
and TSM afterwards just didn't have that much again to actually punch back at.
When are you guys going to
I think
learn
it was just like they just had so many huge
that
ults. It's like
J3's
every time we lost
predictions are
committed. I
never
mean,
wrong,
besides
chat.
the very last fight where there's some stuff that didn't get value, I rarely saw an ult that didn't get a KO. And if you're gonna always get value like that, because at this level of play, I think there's a miscommunication. Even one KO is valuable because it wins you the fight, or it gives you a better chance at winning the fight. And they consistently did that. We obviously saw some big Kraken impacts there from Cal, but it wasn't quite enough for them to get through point 2.
No, it really wasn't. Which players individually stood out to you, Dogman, from Yeah, We Lost?
I think it was like Zaytek again, and it's kind of going back to what we talked about before with this team relying
Cal
on him
popped
on
off on the Bucky, though.
I think that it's kind of like what people talk about with Sentinels and Rymazing. They're like, whenever Sentinels is on Duelist, they're going to win.
I
Whenever
lost all my
Sentinels
money because you
have
said
Rymazing
Crownfall would
on
lose.
Strategist, they
Listen,
lose. It honestly feels like that.
47% of the time, I'm right.
And their melee
98%
characters,
of the
because they're
time.
so strong this patch with Black Cat, with Daredevil, you know, and Mask's flexibility on those. Same thing with Vanguards too, playing White Fox for them sometimes too, and I understand how that works role-wise. It's like Shib talked about. But I don't know, man. This guy on hitscan is just so good. Like whenever he plays Elsa, whenever he plays Phoenix, he's some of the best. And it's the same thing for TSM. It's just tough that they have two of those
When did Zoe
players
start
who play
casting
hitscan instead of, you know, another melee
rival
specialist
stuff?
maybe.
Yeah, it makes
I
it a
think
little
since the
bit easier
preseason.
to kind of ban them out, right, in the ban and lock phase. Whereas for Yeah, We Lost, I mean, they've also shown
She's
the
she's
fluidity.
relatively
They
new.
can make changes and adaptations fairly quickly, and they're willing to do so in today's match as well. Zaytex, obviously, on that Elsa was popping off and just creating so much space for the rest of the team. The peel for the backline has been phenomenal for Yeah, We Lost as well, allowing for Zanto, for example, as our
That
MVP
ground
here,
fall
to
prediction was
provide
not
so much
doo-doo,
sustain
chat.
for
Stop.
the rest of the team.
Yeah, I think
Kiwi
Sentinel is
is
great. I think it's
EMEA.
a
This
testament
is
to where I
NA,
think the
chat.
biggest weakness is right now for TSM. I think if they have a good Fox player, a lot of this dive stuff has like at least a few more answers. I think that Trance is incredibly powerful, and you know, just in general against dive, when you go Fox form, when you commit in the melee form, you just get more value. It's just so much easier to stay healthy and to keep your team healthy. But haven't really seen that commitment. But Xantho, a shining example of that, 35-6 with 24k healing.
I mean, he was crazy too, and it's like you said, this White Fox in general has just been such a good hero. It feels like in both comps, whether you're doing dive, counter dive, whatever, poke sometimes too. Like, yeah, like the strats in this meta are really strong, and we saw yesterday too, just like White Fox being played pretty much all the time. This character,
I wish there was no
truly
bans,
is
but they would get
unstoppable in the right hands.
but they would get a,
So,
a
yeah,
set
again, that's
list of
something that you kinda
characters
add to
all
your
the
hero
teams can
pool,
play,
no
so we
matter
could
who
see
you are, it feels
different
like.
and silly wrong
Yeah, I
team
couldn't
comps.
agree more. And it's also one of those things again, like, would you now ban out White Fox? Because if you do that, and
No, bro.
prioritize on that, then you're letting other like strategists going through that are gonna absolutely break your back. So I feel like targeting the strategists is really, really difficult for most of the teams that have the flexibility in their backline to switch over fluidly.
I mean, I think to take this one, I feel like when we talk about these teams too, like I feel like ban phases were really good in, you know, preseason maybe so, but like it does feel like the ban phase could be, you know, like a bit more like specialized towards specific teams. You know, I'm down for maybe like off kilter bans if they make sense for a specific lineup. Like TSM, it makes sense to ban out like some of the hit scan characters. Yeah, we lost. It makes sense to ban out a lot of the melee characters unless they do this change up. You know, force the other team to adapt. But it's kind of what we talked about with these BO3s. You know, the fact that they've been 2-0 sometimes, it's very hard to make those adaptations fast. When we enter the playoffs, when we enter that BO5s, I think we're going to see a lot more high-level ban phases play out and chess matches will ensue.
I think that's a great call out there, buddy. I think, yeah, a lot of this is driven by the fact that we're in best of threes right now. Teams are going to download each other more. You know, we've heard from teams that maybe they don't always get the scrims they want. They don't get the practice they want against specific teams. That kind of, you know, that goes out the window when you're playing teams 5 matches in a row, potentially back-to-back.
You just wasted your money.
Really understand where their strengths are and where they maybe have weaknesses. So, yeah, I can see things absolutely changing. I'm with you that the ban phases will only get better and better over time, but I think teams still are figuring out the meta, which I think is a cool, you know, point of the game.
Teams are still figuring out the meta, brother. We're 1 week away from a new character and a new change of
this meta. It's fun to see them figure it out, but I'll tell you what, yeah, we lost.
Balance.
They have a good thumb on the meta right now.
We're almost at a new meta.
It's actually crazy that how you just mentioned it. When you think about it, like literally as they're trying to really find their footing in this meta, the meta will change for the playoffs. We're gonna have Cyclops in the mix. It's gonna change everything potentially. So yeah, it stays exciting, that's for sure. Now, speaking of exciting things, we do have a post-match interview as well for you. So let's bring in Luca from Yeah We Lost to chat about this series and how they got the dub. Luca, welcome to the show. Love your shirt.
Hello.
Just first thing out of the
Thank
gate,
you.
gotta say that. How are you feeling right now?
Pretty good. I mean, if I'm being honest, not the best. It should have been a 2-0, but you know, yeah, we'll take it.
That's okay though. You're doing it for the viewers. You know, we want to see those close series. Those stumps are getting a little boring after we haven't seen so many of them in the last 2 weeks. Luca, I just want to hear from you. Like, what's it been like for you to mesh with this team as the new member heading into stage 1? What's the experience been like to, you know, adapt to this new environment?
It's been a lot of fun, you know, playing with my old friends from many years ago. It would be fun if we could get scrims, but every team is, you know, canceling scrims, leaking codes, but it's been fun otherwise.
Damn! A lot of teams are leaking codes, and no one wants to scrim them. That's crazy.
You know, shout out to the fact that the Hulk ult towards the end on defense there on Museum was disgusting. I think it's why you guys
crazy. No
stopped them.
team wants to scrim them
4.2
because how are you
there.
going to get better
Massive
against
the way
them if you
held
don't
that.
practice
But
against them?
Question for you: you talked about struggling on map 2. What do you think it was? Though? Why did you guys, you know, struggle to take that thing home?
You know, I hope they go far.
It was definitely our ban phase. I think we could have banned a different champion in the last ban, and it would have been about 1,000 times easier.
Sounds good. You think it was Phoenix? You just think Phoenix needed to go, or what?
One of them, man. It's like else is so broken on the map. It just had to be one of them.
Sounds good.
True. A good point. I mean, Luca, dude, by the way, I mean, for you as well, like, you're not back into this, like, competitive scene full swing. Like, what's that been like for you? I know that you were, you know, had like a bit of a drama farmer kind of phase for you. What's that transition back into the pro scene been like for you, dude? Because, I mean, it's been some excellent growth out of you.
Well, after I was on Nightmare last year, kind of like struggled to find any opportunity. I just kind of played ranked for the last 12 months until I joined this team. Nothing much else to do.
Oh, that makes sense. And I think for you, well, you guys too, like to have to fill Cart's role and then on this next map, on like playing a ton of Venom and stuff. What's that been like for you to get into this sort of situation with Yeah We Lost? Because I think that your role's like kind of the same as Cart, but you have obviously like a different hero pool too. Like, how's that been for the team adjusting around you instead of Cart?
It's funny you say that. Everyone loves to make their comparisons when I think he's a great player personally. I mean, it's definitely a different level of play going from like MRC and stuff like that into Ignite. Everyone's trying like 10 times harder. So, I mean, it's been a lot of fun. I think, you know, honestly, recently we should have been performing a lot better. We've been pretty weak recently, but I think we could definitely come back.
It's been an up and down for a lot of teams, though, I feel like. Now, looking ahead at your very last matchup of the stage, SSG
Bro is
going to be your last
awkward.
opponent. What are your thoughts on them as a team, the way they play, and also how your team is stacking up against them?
Bro is shy. Chat.
They're definitely pretty good, although they did just lose to the
this is
teams
a
that we
fine
beat,
interview.
So, you know, I mean, I'm just saying, like,
Transitive
definitely
properties, you know?
yeah, something like that, something like that.
Right, well, we're going to see it in action tomorrow, so we're going to let you rest. Thank you so much for joining us, for sharing some
Thank you guys
insight,
for
and
having
best
me.
of luck in tomorrow's match.
I think this
All right,
interview was
bye-bye. Thank
fine.
you,
He
guys.
was doing Perfect, chat. The only thing that I have against Luca is that he went 3 kills and 14 deaths in one of my ranked games. And then he was blaming my supports for not healing him. That's the only problem I have. Yeah, listen, I remember that. It was like 2 days ago, bro.
Earlier today. That middle of the pack is looking really, really hotly contested.
Yeah,
There's
but
3
that was a
teams,
good
Yellows,
interview.
TSM, and SSG, all fighting.
I think
to
you
not
guys are
get
overreacting,
eliminated. So it will remain exciting, and we shall remain on the edge of our seats, figuring out which teams are going to make the playoffs. And now, coming out after this next break, we're going to have TLC and Stickdrift fighting for seeding for the #1 spot in the group. So the other side of the spectrum, you do not want to miss it. Quick break, and we see you on the other side of this.
What game is it? Oh, Team Liquid Citadel against STD. Which is a good game. Okay, chat. Sunflower seeds are too good, man. We're in a 5-minute. Okay. Are you guys ready? You have Team Liquid Citadel, who I think is undefeated and has not lost a single map, I think, against STD. By the way, STD is still doing really good. I think Team Liquid Citadel might be 4-0 and 5-0 right now, but also STD is like 3-1, 4-1. STD has only lost 1 game. So, if I was you guys and you guys want to make money, you guys have to look at the Jay3 prediction. And Jay3's prediction, hey, listen, I am 4 for 5 right now. I voted Team Liquid Citadel 1 in. So if you guys want to make a lot of money, chat, I would vote Team Liquid Citadel. I would vote Team Liquid Citadel, man. Actually, I want to see something real quick. Oh, no, that's EMEA. So right here, Liquid Citadel is 4-0. They have not dropped a map. Stickdrift is 3-1, and they lost only 2 maps. They won 6 of the 8 maps that they played. They lost 2. So, two really good games, 2 really good teams. I like it. I like it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Team Liquid Citadel has 5.3 million with 220 people voting for it, and STD has 400k with 50 people. If I lose all my money, Jay is gonna lose all of his remaining hairs. You know what? I will double that offer. If Team Liquid Citadel wins and you do get more money, instead of my hair falling out if I was wrong, I will in return ban you because I was right. What are your thoughts? What are our thoughts? I think that's an even trade. What do you mean LMFAO? No. That's an even trade. My hair falls out for your ban. Oh shit, I dropped my pointer. Or how about this? Instead of banning you, you shave your hair and then send it to me in the mail so then I could have more hair. That's so weird. That's not weird. People buy wigs, chat. There's nothing wrong with that. You're just donating hair to the bald. Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with that. Guys, if I'm offline when the payout happens, do I lose my points? No, you don't lose your channel points, but you should leave your computer on and leave the viewer on stream anyways. Also, Team Liquid Citadel has $10.3 million. Oh my god. Team Liquid Citadel has 10.6 million and STD has only 1 million. I donate all the hair that I cut off for wigs. Hey, that's awesome. I think that's a cool thing to do. I mean, think about it. Someone could someone could be sick, and the hair that they're using, it could be yours, so you're actually helping someone. I like that.
Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink and open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rifts winters again, the arrivals at the end. Rise and open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us.
Oh, that is so cute. I donated my hair to my mom with cancer. Oh, that's cute, man. That's cute. That's cute. I'm also sorry to hear that. But
Welcome
that's,
back,
that's really
everyone.
cute.
As you're seeing right here, the partner team
That's a
bundles
W.
are live in game right now. So if you're a real one, you know, a day one, show some loyalty to your favorite team and buy their bundle. Simple as that. Also, if you equip their skins, you'll evoke the esports spirit in your respective matches, and you have a 1% increased win rate. Those are the facts, I think. I don't know. Can you guys support my claim here? Please don't leave me hanging. Team?
Of course.
Crew?
Yeah, no.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
naturally.
keep losing the fan phases ever since I equipped the 100 Thieves bundle. I don't know.
See, you gotta pick the right bundle. Depends on where you want to take your games. You know what I'm saying? My respective bundle then will obviously be the TLC bundle, since they're just
A
flawless.
Wolf Ranger
They're
for 6
flawless
months.
right now,
Appreciate it.
and I
Appreciate it. How you
have,
doing, my friend?
The same
Would you be
expectation of them
interested in
not
collabing
winning
with
match
the best
today,
land
rather,
shark? I don't know
against
who that is,
Stickdrift,
but
who,
I
you
am
know, I've
always
been
open
playing
to
it up
collabs
as
with
well,
other people.
But let's talk about those two teams, because they are fighting for that #1 spot in Group A. So seeding is on the line.
Holy
for
shit,
this
they
one.
actually have the real
TLC,
rogue.
what can you say? I mean, aura, obviously, across the board. Vespa, we see you looking good, but also just, you can't really, there's no obvious, like, Achilles heel. They've not shown any cracks in the armor. They're not dropping the spaghetti. Like, they're just looking solid.
They are not dropping
I
the
think this whole team
the
is incredibly
spaghetti.
strong. I've been actively looking for comps that they struggle with, but you heard yesterday, even in the interview, they're like, "Hey, Paulie, can you learn this hero in 18 hours?" And Paulie was like, "Yep, I'm on it." You know, and now Penny's in the bag for the team. So I just think this team is incredibly talented. I think, you know, going against Stickdrift is, you know, at least right now on the standings front, the best bet of them potentially losing, maybe even a map or two, or maybe the whole thing. But they have yet to show a
Dropping the
weakness. I think this team can
spaghetti would be
really play
bad.
it all.
Is dropping the spaghetti actually
and I thought it
really
was
bad,
super
chat? Because if you
interesting
drop the
yesterday
spaghetti, you
in,
can actually just order a
Gator's
steak.
post-match interview,
And then at least
Gator,
you're not
the coach
eating
from
spaghetti and you get a
Team
nice
Liquid
fat
Citadel,
steak. Think
Other
about it.
than pointing out that 100 Thieves are leaking scrims about 10 times, he also talked about how, in regards to Stickdrift, that he's not surprised that they're doing well, because right now there's not a lot of good teams, but a lot of good players, and they certainly have found a home on Stickdrift, as that's their opponent today.
Wait.
Phenomenal.
Why did
individual
Citadel
performance on Stickdrift
in my chat
absolutely. I
vote
think
pink?
we could talk
and
about
pink
that drama maybe.
is for STD.
as
Bro,
it progresses.
why are
Yeah,
you
but-
betting against your
It's
team?
just like they haven't gotten enough props, I think, this season for playing to the level they have.
What
I
are
mean,
you
to be on this
doing?
stage where they could dethrone Team Liquid Citadel is a big deal, right? Because, you know, obviously, like last week, they did
Also,
drop,
good to see you in the
you know,
chat,
or not
but
last
like,
week, sorry,
what are we doing?
No, wait, it was this week. Sorry, or no, it was last week.
Time is confusing, bro.
Week one, yeah, it's all.
Nah,
confusing.
that is
They lost
crazy,
to
bro. There's
SSG
some hey,
earlier,
chat. There's some
which was
insider
a bit
trading
of
going on
an
here,
odd
bro.
Situation, because we were like, okay, how good is Stickdrift? But Stickdrift right now are looking like the best team out of MRC. That's the crazy thing, is that they've leveled up. Everybody's talking about Tones and Iffy getting offers, you know, from other squads. I think Fox was talking about it in his stream where. You know, these two want to stick together as a front line, and they've been very tight, even though they've been trying to get poached. And you can see exactly why. Even though,
Team Liquid
you know, in that
Citadel
preseason matchup
beats
that we can mention
STD
real quick, it
already
was a tough
2-1
matchup for
and
them
also
against Team Liquid
3-2.
Citadel.
Actually, this
But
was a
as
close
is everybody,
game. Wait a
Team Liquid
minute.
Citadel is one of the best teams in the world, and my dog is very upset about that comment, I guess.
Wait, recap from the preseason.
I
Team
felt
Liquid
like
Citadel
that was a bark of
2-0.
agreement, actually. Ship, I mean, if we're looking at Stickdrift here, there's a lot of, like, really great individuals there, but I think what's the most impressive is just that we're talking about an MRC team who's punching up and now, like, fighting for that first spot.
Yeah. I think they just got chemistry. We talk about teams staying together for a long time and that being kind of a buff. And you can mention a bunch of different teams like 100 Thieves and, being able to kind of understand without saying what someone's going to do. It helps your team in every team fight. If communication is more natural and you don't need to cut through the noise, it makes you perform. And I think Stick Drift has been a team that's just wanting to stay together. They've looked incredibly strong and their stats are showing it right now. But this is going to be a big test for them. This is also the moment where it's like, if they're able to do this, if they're able even to get a map, this is going to just keep pushing their agenda forward of being one of the best teams here.
Yeah, no, it will be a huge, I mean, almost an upset, right? Because right now, TLC has not shown that they can bleed. We do not know if they're humans, in fact. So that has yet
people
to be
can
found
stream their
out.
POV.
Now,
They just need like a 3-minute delay or
map-wise,
something.
the first one
So it's fine.
predetermined, but composition-wise, what do we want to see out of these two teams, starting with Stick Drift here?
I mean, I wouldn't be like opposed to running more sort of like cheesy comps necessarily. Obviously the Gambit's going to get first banned every single time. But we've kind of seen like the Rocket Raccoon stuff be a priority for all these squads. And the first map will be on Hell's Heaven. We kind of need to be able to like take it to TLC because it's kind of been, I think Domination is still sort of Swamp Gaming's weakest map type. But for Team Liquid Citadel, it's as you mentioned, Zoe, they haven't looked that bad in general. That's the thing. Like every team is kind of struggling right now. I think either you or Shib brought it up. The meta has just not been figured out by anybody right now, and the ban phases specifically have looked some of the roughest that they've looked all year.
Yeah, this is the fight for the #1 seed in Group A between TLC and Stick Drift. Let's head into map #1. Shib, Dogton, take it away.
The ban phase for map 1. Let's see if it's cleaned up a little bit. I think, like we were saying before, buddy, teams are still figuring out meta, figuring out the ban phase, but it's, it's not really cut and dry. It's kind of like, what does your team specialize in? You get rid of the heavy poke stuff or you deal with the dive. That seems to be overwhelming. I think both of these teams can run that dive stuff very well. So I'm not sure that, I was gonna say maybe that is gonna be the removal. I think removing, whoa, we're deep. Surprise! Look at all the bans here.
Oh boy! Oh,
What the hell? The ban phase is already over, man.
All right, so let's see this here. Hold on. Daredevil, Devil Dino got banned. Okay, that's interesting. Mantis got protected. If that's accurate, right? Then all right, ban phase is over. Let's get into it, man. Like, so Phoenix is banned potentially, which has been a top character you've talked about being, I think, the highest win rate, including mirror matchups so far. Even
with
past,
DD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I think it's
what?
Yeah, I'm ready, buddy, to dive in. Because now we're heading back to the ban phase. Psych, we lied, as we can look a little bit more at
what
this,
are we
a little
doing,
slower
chat? I'm
here
so
for
lost.
This moment. So let me pull this up as we see the removal of Gambit, the save-in of the Cat, which is no surprise. And then, you kind of mentioned the Rocket side, but that's actually going to TLC.
It happens to online stuff, it would delay a little bit. So Daredevil,
no big deal.
Opposite side against the Black Cat. I like that. See, that's the matchup I kind of wanted for TSM. The Black Cat's very good, don't get me wrong, but like Daredevil, the fact that you can kind of read these flank maneuvers, read these like the positionings, the post movement by a Black Kitty Cat, and there we go. There's the ban that we talked about. Zoe mentioned it at the very top of the show about White Fox potentially being banned. There it is, Shib. The White Fox banned towards the very end instead of something like the Luna Snow to go alongside Rocket Raccoon. Because that character's been so good, it makes sense to me. What do you think?
Yeah, I like it, but if you're leaving, it's the struggle because typically if you've got a Cat player, you're talking about Fox. So yeah, Fox is great in this meta. I think that's a great idea to get rid of, especially if you want to go divey style. And I know Stick Drift's not afraid of that, but I was going to mention the fact that Cat's banned, and then you also leave DD. I mean, both of which are like up in the 50%ish range in the matchup. Even they're both incredibly strong. I struggle to really think like do you need to ban,
no one could beat
if you're
my
going to ban it, or
STD.
do you just ban both? Because Speedery
Also,
now has
STD's
DD,
3-1 right now, bro. They already lost.
Successful with. You can mark some of that stuff from Redis with the dive on the invis. I just don't know if I love it. It makes sense because they're so strong, but both of which just have such an even win rate right now. It's like if you're going to get rid of one, you like have to get rid of both.
Yeah,
Jay, when I play with you in my games, you never say hi back. Sorry, I'm usually yelling at my Twitch chat because they're making me mad.
But they're able to play that Phoenix that is still available. However,
is Namor dead this season? We haven't seen him played at all. Namor's not played this much this season, really. I mean, I love Namor, chat. Trust me, I would play as much Namor as I possibly can, but there's a lot of other characters that are a lot stronger right now.
The fact that she can play in most different compositions, it feels like she just kind of is the most flexible out of all of them. But if TLC, for example, can keep that Luna Snow matchup and keep Cooper healthy, against Stick Drift. I'm curious how this goes. It's that Daredevil versus the Black Cat matchup, and I think between the two, I would favor the Daredevil in that specific 1v1, but also if we see energy on that Psylocke, I don't know. I've not been a big fan of Psylocke so far throughout.
Also, we haven't seen a lot of Psylocke either, chat, but Psylocke, I think, is very consistent.
Energy really can play everything. I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like now. So you got the little side
Yo,
by side
production!
action here. Tones on the cap.
Thank
as we
you.
start
What
off
are we? Oh,
this next
speaking
fight.
about
Vest has
Psylocke,
just been known as
energy
one of
is
those
on
nasty
Psylocke. There you go.
dinos
There you
in
go.
value all the time. Discuss what it's like when you don't have a heavy pocket comp, just kind of playing your life 24/7. And that's going to be the case here. Vest is playing slow, with the whole team sets up for the dive all over on the height.
Yeah, the difficulty is the Daredevil team will always be able to sort of set up these dives through wall hacks and stuff, but if we're together as a cohesive unit, we should be okay. Green's used. Logan also got a fast ultimate build, by the way, who was on that Deadpool.
Oh, Tones. Tones
able to
is...
get that extra damage output down there. Doomed with another one. And just through some sheer, nice slow play, TLC not taking enough forward aggression, especially against a Loki.
Wow, STD taking the first cap
so far from Silent Blade.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's going to be tough playing Psy into Loki. You have an answer to the ult, off cooldown, which is
wait
the
a
value
minute.
of crystals in this meta. Tone's able to find energy there again, and Stick Drift looking good off the rip here. Even through that amazing setup we saw from Team Liquid Citadel, they were all over the place. Played slow, calm, and steady, and shut it down with that Loki Mantis backline. See the beginning now.
Wait,
tries
chat.
to take this space.
There's some
and
insider
apply
trading
bleed
going on.
with
Team
some of that
Liquid
overhead
Citadel
moving.
came to my Twitch chat, bet on STD so they could win some channel points because they knew Team Liquid Citadel was going to lose.
Redis, but as long as Redis starts to play slow a little bit as well, if I'm the BRB, no way does it get moved by Nero. Oh no, it got broken, I think. So excellent job by Redis to find the BRB. Now Speedily comes back to take care of him, though. Just read him the whole time, staring at him. Excellent job by Speedery on that read.
Yeah, this retake is quick, but 50% is not bad. Crystals get, pulled out here. There's the commitment now going in heavy. Not going to matter. Speedery takes out Doom. Energy going to find Silent Blaze. And it looks like
Energy tried the Psylocke, but now he's on...
Tone's doing a great job trying to get this
now
up
he's
into
on
the
Elsa
60%
chat.
range and does just that on the retake. It's not the 70 that makes it a guaranteed one fight with a portal play type situation, but 61 is nothing to joke about. Well done, Stick Drift.
I mean, that was a nice read, I think, by TLC, like the Speedilies too. Like we talk about the Daredevil, we talk about matchups too. Like heroes can play so differently in specific compositions, and you can see it's just such a huge sleep, by the way, into Pauly. At least forces him to fall back towards that point. But regardless, you see, like most of the time you're playing a melee character, you want to set up those dives, play super aggressive, fly over the place. But in this comp, you need to slow it down because both teams, are going to play slow, and you have to read those flanks because if you get caught out, you can cost your team the team fight.
You see how fast that Sia got burned right there. Goodbye to the Sia from
Bro,
Nero.
that,
Pretty good positioning. Silent gonna copy up. Iffy gonna start with the rage, but wow, Energy finds Doom through the chaos. Still up in numbers right now. The dance floor comes out from Cooper W. Patience. Way to hold on there to wait until the fight was most dire. Now everybody's still healthy. Energy trying to track through invisibility and almost does that. With the right click now as they start up with a freedom charge from Pauly, who has been absolutely disgusting on Cat.
Yeah, they also, getting value immediately off map with that large Crocs. We're trying to come back into it though with Redis' ult.
Wait, who's he chasing up there?
Cooper as well traded out.
Is he chasing the rocket up there, bro?
Still one of the best teams, and there's a reason why
that person just Black Cat ulted. Hey!
Spot is because of things like this. They're finding those stagger KOs, and we're able to come back into the fight off of a nice ultimate from Doom towards the very end. So Stick Drift, and at a good time too, get 62% on the board.
Oh yeah, it's not my internet, chat. That's the first time the internet lagged today. It's not my internet.
Speedily does have the ult available. Stick Drift do have Logan and that Deadpool ult, but last time this happened, even mid-fight, TLC were able to find those KOs. It's kind of on Energy to slow it down, and Redis too. Redis needs to be able to play slow, not get picked off by Speedily, who surely is going to try to read him, or go aggressive, try to find this backline. 4 screens out early by Silent Blaze.
Yeah, well, I don't think Strep Pool's great into something like Star-Lord with a commitment. It's great against something like DD with more sustain. You just want to group up, and everybody should get that overhealth to keep them up and healthy. Speeder forced to drop back after the answer was
I did
there.
pay my
94% here.
I paid it in February.
And
how many times do you have to pay your internet? What is it, monthly?
Spot here. Great crystals forced out.
But it was once a year.
Speedery, who's dropping away, trying to escape in the moment, but to dance through that. Dosey does through the back line as we still see nobody is off the battlefield just yet. Redis looking for the flank angle onto Cooper. Dashes through, goes to that pack and sees the BRB, which is going to take Pauly back into the fight. Tones
if STD takes the first no, they're not
numbers up
taking it.
now
No.
for Team Liquid Citadel. Sick Drift probably not going to commit too much else to try to get those ults ready for the next fight. The Sia goes out from Nero. They want to ensure they win this. Vest finds one. Cooper, Polly able to find the next two.
Nah,
and they'll
yeah.
take this back, but 99% Sick Drift have them right where they want them. Can they close this out?
This
And
is
this
really
a sick
close.
game, man.
I'm
It's
actually
just like
really
the
surprised.
rotations,
STD's
the
doing really
not
well.
going down, not getting KO'd exactly. It's just kind of artwork at the current moment. 82% of the board, though. TLC do have energy in that ult, and he's been big every single time. Stick Drift, they need to find something to read us. Maybe kind of potential fast play by TLC.
Tone's going to walk him forward here with the Freedom Charge. Just going to group up as a unit. Alt Charge is going to be refreshed. 20% boost to that backline. Vest with the Rampage. Doesn't seem like it gets too much value. And there's Logan now committing. Silent Blaze has copy up. Is going to
Oh my
copy
god,
early
oh my
and
god,
prep it.
Nero's running
As
away.
Logan goes
Run,
down,
Rocket,
Tone's gonna
run!
drop Cooper.
Run,
It's gonna be a
Rocket,
nice
run!
start here.
No!
Reyes takes out Nero.
Uh-oh,
Both straps are
Chet!
down. Can they
Dude!
keep this going? Energy!
Oh,
Finds
energy.
Kubo.
No,
Tone
energy
drops
is killing
energy to the
everything.
chaos.
Energy is killing
Spittery
everything.
finds one.
Spittery.
Are they going to be able to do this without strategists now? As Cooper did have ult available. Vest finds one. Spittery
Oh
again.
my god,
What
bro,
is
I thought
happening?
STD was
What
gonna
a
win
fight
that.
here for
Energy,
Team Liquid
energy
Citadel.
and
Even being
Spittery.
down strats off the rip will take this map.
Oh my god.
They didn't even
What a
have any
game, what a
supports,
series so far.
bro.
This is surely
Dude,
gonna be if
that was
TLC are
that
gonna
was
play
a
like
good
that.
play
Same
by
thing with Stick Drift.
STD
You
though.
talked about energy.
Hey,
The also plays. I think you got the off map again.
Good stuff by
Somehow
STD.
Across the entire map. Nobody KOing that Glartrox. Got the doomed and I believe there's a Loki off
Spittery
map
is
in front of
12 and
Blaze.
1.
So, yeah, with
Energy
that, the
is
Deadpool left
11
alone
and
to his own
4.
devices, and they did find Nero and Cooper. Like, the job was done by the front line. They
Holy
didn't
shit,
enough of them,
Tones
though.
is
They didn't get enough of
carrying
the back line.
STD
You talk
right
about
now.
Phoenix, Elsa now being
Tones
one of the best
is
characters in the
9
game.
and 3 on
You can see
Captain
exactly
America
why.
with
They did it without their
7
back
final
line. They
hits.
find those KOs and yeah, huge
Oh,
plays by
and Iffy.
really energy there and Pauly switching
Iffy's
to that
6
Venom
and 3
too,
with
so this is gonna be a good
15,000
one. Close
damage.
one there at the very
Oh my
end.
god,
Rita's
the
not
both of
finding
the
enough, sadly, for Stick Drift, but
Oh, that was a
still a very competitive round number 1, and we head to that next round where TLC could close out on this map number 1, or the comeback could start here for Stick Drift.
Great calls there, buddy, as we go into map 2 here.
Let's see this, let's
on
see this, let's see
Dom.
this.
That was an absolutely banger back and forth. I mean, like you said, it's like artwork watching these teams.
Also,
The top
Polly
level
off
again,
Captain
folks,
America
make
is
sure
very
you check
weird
out
to me.
Esports
Polly's
tab. You can
Captain
go in and
America is
just watch
like
perspectives on any of
insane.
these players. If you want to get better at these heroes, I highly suggest checking them out. See their play style, what they do, when they commit. It's going to help you a ton. As we see Pauly setting up for this next fight. Talk about diving, but you don't see dive without setup on both sides. This is beautiful vision here on Spittery and Pauly as they will likely engage together. Heading right to the back line now. There's that commitment. Are they able to find anything? And shout out production for that view.
I'm just curious, like, whose backline is going to be a little bit safer? Looks like TLC is sitting nice and pretty. We do use the Deadpool on Logan's side to try to find some KOs, maybe on the front line, but they're all still healthy. Speed goes far for the flank towards the back line, throws his ultimate out, but it's met by the Mantis with the damage boost. Potentially can find the KOs in it, but nothing just yet. Slowed down by Sleep. Nice job from the Mantis.
Holy Doomed is going to find Spittery there. Rita's committing now with ult. We see the calling cards come out. They're able to find more. Rita is tries. There's the reset. Iffy is going to find Vest with a cleanup. There's a commitment on the backline on a Nero. Trying to dance, but does pay for it. Tone's going to be there too. Rita's once more. Iffy finds Pauly. And now Stick Drift are going to get this point again
Stick
early
Drift
on.
is
Last
playing
time took it to
really
60%.
well,
Can they do it
chat.
again?
Stick Drift is playing
round
really
specifically where I
well. What
actually
that,
like
someone
Stick
said that was an
Drift's comp. We saw
MRC team,
yesterday-
right?
Oh, by the way, Ritas is super far in there, but we saw yesterday, I think, like the
Wow,
these
dude.
Luda backlines and stuff, not be able to play super safe, I guess, initially. Same thing with these
an
triple dinos.
MRC team doing
damage coming
this
through the
well
front line.
against
Obviously,
a
Stick Drift don't
team
have
that is like
a lot of that, you know,
against
heads up
Team
potential
Liquid
with
Citadel.
Mantis
Team
who
Liquid
do.
Citadel is considered one of the best
Ritas
teams,
always gonna
the
put us
best
up for it.
team
Nice job by Speedy
in
to force them
NA.
off the flank, though,
With
regardless.
Swamp
Ultimate's still in
Gaming, they're
charge
actually holding
of
their
Stick
own.
Drift. But again, energy's been big with this Glartrox every single fight so far.
Sees the Sia gets committed from Nero. There's the combination from Pauly. The feast with the damage boost. It doesn't seem like it lands, at least not enough, as it's answered back by Tones with the freedom charge. Everybody pressing Q now as both dinos are going to rampage. No one is finding a full pick yet, though. Now Silent copies up. Ritas gets the first pick onto Energy, and Stick Drift Gaming are still on this point up in numbers.
Well, that was a good read by Iffy. We saw it on the side. He actually canceled Energy's ult. We talked about how Energy's had a big Glartrox every time. Iffy eats him for a second, cancels the ultimate, and cancels that entire fight for TLC. They swap it up now. switching over to the Invisible Woman. I think we've seen that before too, to counter these sort of dive comps. I like this out of Nero so far, even though Blue Snow is incredibly strong. Same thing with Rocket. I like the deviation, the variance. Now give Speedily the Ultra on the sky, help peel for him too in this 3 Stratus comp that's been so strong on domination.
Yeah, forcing them to switch comp up is just more testing.
Oh, neutral fight.
Incredibly strong team.
Energy
I
has
love to
ult.
see their growth as Energy gets the first pick there onto Tones. It's going to try to get them back on point. 90% almost. Crystals get popped here. Great patience again by Silent. Always just waiting until things are most dire. Unfortunately, they're down a number now. I do see some more commitment as the Soul Resurgence is there from Doomed. Stick Drift Logan now going to launch with ult, trying to give everyone that over health. Portal play might need to happen for the first pick onto Team Liquid Citadel. Down
Oh my
goes
god.
Nero.
Oh my
Rita's
god.
doing an
STV got the
incredible
pick.
job on that backline. Rage of Ultron comes out from Speedery. Is that going to net some value? Not quite yet, as Tones is just dancing with that shield and looking for more.
I mean, this is going to be one of the best Black Cat teams in the game right now. Pauly trades it back, though. I mean, nice job.
There's
to find
no
Doom.
way, bro.
Mantis
There's no
ultimate
way.
committed by Cooper. That's the only ult in the game as well. Surely Stick Drift won't have the HP.
Oh,
to deal with it.
dude, I really do hope this goes to a map 3, man. This is a really good game, man. I have never seen Team Liquid Citadel struggle this much.
For TLC. They're on the
Wow.
Ultron comp for the defensive side. Stick Drift do have ultimates. They set up Rita's very well, but I think this comp is a little bit better due to the fact that even if you're running Lunas, though, the Rocket Raccoon, you can be victims on this map specifically. It's harder to kind of find a spot to sort of peel around like we can in other rounds. So I like how TLC is playing this regardless. I mean, you're going to have to get some crazy plays out of S and Pauly, maybe some ultimate cancels or at least slowing down Ritas because he's going to go off in just a moment here. We need to peel for Nero, who's going to have ultimate in just a moment.
Yeah, those are great calls. I couldn't agree more. You have to
kinda
make
cool
sure
that they made
ult
it
gets
so you could
committed
run
here
on
from Nero.
walls.
90% Ritas is ult. We've seen value
Pretty sick.
non-stop here. Look at the setup. Ready to dive onto that backline, force some stuff out. Logan has that answer, and there it is as Logan starts up now with the strap pool. Going in as Pauly tries to dance, but paid out some cooldowns. There's those crystals. Ritas, though, is able to find Nero and then launch ult. Goodbye to
Ritas.
Cooper. And can they do this? Energy gonna find one, but Ritas gets another. They're up 2 numbers now. Make it
Don't
3.
get me wrong,
Ritas
I love
finds
how
Speedery.
I love
On the Silent
Pauly,
Blaze,
but like
Ritas
I
once
like how
again.
Ritas just got 4
Somebody
kills and we did not see
stop him
any
after
of it.
cleaning the whole team.
Now
He's
we
just
get to
built
see it.
different now on the cat, and that's
Okay,
gonna be
Ritas just
a
killed 5
penta
people.
here for
Ritas just killed
turning
5
this at
people and got the
99.
assist on the last
Coming up
one.
from Cooper. Nero has ultimate at the very least. Do they want to commit it? They do so. Can they get the KOs through it, though? It looks like the answer is no at the current moment. Everybody's slowed, given that invisible boundary as well. Energy has the ult up in a second. Could go big, but the portal's about to go away in a moment.
We're gonna go now. Speedery gonna pay for it.
Oh,
Gets one.
controller
Tones
player, by the
onto
way. I keep
Nero.
forgetting. I keep
Is
forgetting
at
Silent Blaze is a
99 as they're
controller
controlling
support
this play.
player.
The numbers are falling. This is Stick Drift's
Where's
to
all my
lose.
controller players out there?
They are gonna use some ultimate commitment. Silent copies up Tones, and Ritas clean up the rest. That is gonna be a map to Stick Drift, and I love to see that as we head to map 3.
Wow. I mean,
We're going to a
game
map
out of there from Stick
3,
Drift on
bro.
Black Cat. Now,
Uh-oh.
I think once we go to Super Soldier Factory, this might change again because Team Liquid Citadel, I think they could play that Luna Snow comp against the Rocket because we can sort
insane.
of bunker up in the main side a little bit more, kind of deal with Ritas. So I would like that switch back potentially here for them. And the fact that they used a few ultimates as well, but I don't know if they're going to. I mean, I know the Ultron stuff can be good here on this round. Same thing with Energy, can get off maps. But that was not obviously as big of a round for Energy in that one. This team's coordination on these comp dives from the Black Cat has been super clean. You can see exactly why we heard in the offseason Iffy and Tones wanting to stick together.
Ritas is
I mean,
20-4 with 10 finals,
his Devil Dino play,
and
maybe not getting as
Tones
much
is 19-5
damage
with
or
11
damage
finals.
against his vest,
That is
but he's
crazy.
finding the
Captain
right grabs,
America
the right times. He
with
was my
11
MVP in the
final
last round
hits.
because he canceled Energy's upcoming map. Might still be in the same situation regardless.
Yeah, a lot of Dino's value is just in the raw damage, right? In the distraction. Now, you don't get a ton of finals with Dino, you know, a lot of bleed applied, a lot of just damage over time. And, you know, like you're saying, canceling ults, using that shield at the right time to shut down some damage. It's super valuable. Obviously, the tackle, being able to find
Jay,
someone
you were
going to
be a nurse. How would you beat STD?
He's just got so much value in his kit.
If I was
baked in.
Team Liquid
But yeah, no,
Citadel,
really clean
I'll
play there from Stick Drift. Ritas is looking dominant
Bro, I don't
on
know.
the cat,
Drugs.
But ultimate advantage going to be in favor of Team Liquid Citadel.
Drugs.
They're doing the Penny Parker, dude. Helping counter dive. I don't know why I went Mickey Mouse mode there, but listen, this could be kind of crazy if the Penny Parker actually does end up countering.
Yeah, wait a minute. The Penny Parker on Poly.
Yeah, there's the
Okay.
commitment to the Rage of Ultron. Cooper able to find Iffy here, as Cooper is going to set
Yes,
them up
but what
one.
drugs?
Has been
All of
being
them.
found a ton by the cat, and rarely do you see Cooper
All
have
of
this
them.
many times getting KO'd. It just goes to show you the pressure, energy. Going to find Doomed here. Tones trades that back onto Nero. Vest trades with Silent Blaze. Ritas onto Cooper once again. But it looks like the point is very close for Team Liquid Citadel, but not quite fully capped. The portal comes out.
Yeah, portal coming out. I mean, they still have these mines, one shots that can come through. Speed finds one of the Logan, 2, the extra damage there. If you having a portal play back, like you mentioned, but I think the Penny Parker, sort of like Wolverine, has so much value here. Regis is gonna have to dodge so many mines. Look at that. That minefield is out.
Is Regis gonna
Can't
pop off?
like engage with it because of the Penny Parker mines. Has to wait them out. Also taking damage from energy the whole time. He has to wait out the whole ult. Comes back for Vest, but does Vest know he needs to fall back to his team? No, he's got the hard pocket. Paulie finds one of the iffy. Has to follow up 2 towards the point, and again, Penny Parker value. Chip,
Oh my god, that character does so much.
Might be dead. We might be entering Penny Parker meta.
I love it, buddy. I love it. We were mentioning
Yo,
in the interview,
the
Paulie
Penny
learned this
Parker
hero,
meta,
and he just
chat.
essentially
We
said
got
done.
Penny,
You know what I mean?
bro.
That's the kind of talent this team has.
The Captain America got himself on Penny, bro.
If you have a pro player being like, man, this is impossible. Like you heard in the interview, Vest is like, man, I can't play against Penny Parker. I'm getting CC 24/7. I mean,
Oh, and Regis gets off of the Black Cat and goes.
It's probably for a good reason. Even if it is maybe cheesy.
Punisher,
that stuff
chat.
can't be viable and very good as they have ultimates. Regis goes over to Punisher.
You know, 100% agree with you here. Now we're going to see some answers. Regis can no longer run that cat with Penny on the field. It's going to
I
go
think Punisher's really good against what
And
they're
it's
running.
working right now
Punisher
for the
died.
side of Team Liquid Citadel. Energy takes out Regis. Cooper trying to find that off-angle flank, not allowing them to take this point with the protection there of Speedery's Ultron. Going to rotate that drone whenever necessary, making sure nobody can steal it. And they're just holding them at the door, essentially, here.
Oh my god, he has leaps for days, bro. He's just headshotting.
Back to help peel for the point. Speed's being an anchor to help touch it, also contest him. Energy used the ultimate in the backside, does catch on to Iffy, and that's another KO. These staggers have been big, and that's the problem with dealing with the Penny Parker. There's a lot more damage than you probably think coming through. You do use Logan's ultimate with a damage boost, but again, they're not finding those KOs, even with the jackpot that they need
Come on,
to with this
STD.
composition.
You guys can pull it. You guys can pull it. Pull it back.
Cat now tried to make the switch, didn't work out. So you can tell that the comms and the team are definitely active, and I think that's a sign of Team Liquid Citadel kind of just holding their own. Tone's going to initiate heavy now with the freedom charge. Regis trying to be at back and
Regis went back to Black Cat. Wow, he played one life of a Punisher, died and then switched.
Going to spread some of those mines. Can Regis get the pick in the sky on Speedery? Almost, and does. What a play there, as now Doomed gets one, and it looks like the point will shift, but 90% off the rip is a ton, as they are committing even more.
Yeah, ton committed there into the fight, but at least you're finding those KOs. Gonna get that flip in a second. Paulie touches. Same thing with Vest. These characters have about 1 billion HP. Will eventually go down.
Billion HP. Wow, they got it to 99.
But
Wow.
for Stick Drift, you know, I wonder if they're going to stick with this. I mean, they're obviously looking
Come
like
on,
one of the best
STD.
Black Cat teams, and they want to keep running it. But I wouldn't even mind maybe that Phoenix swap, or maybe you switch something that can deal with the Iron Man. You know, I mean, I understand you're playing the strat pool or whatever, but I don't know. Maybe we even can get off the triple comp now at this point. Maybe swap Logan over to.
Yeah, wait.
Banpool or
Doesn't
something, help
STD
deal with
have
the
a really
Penny
good
Parker, or even
Phoenix
the Ultron
player?
in the sky. We'll see what happens. Stick Drift
If they
tries to
had,
set up another flank play
they're
on
running
that.
triple support though, but both teams are running triple
That
support.
Rampage now from Vess. Gonna initiate, head right towards the back line, likely. Speedery and the back line just playing indoors here together is a good start as Vess is just walking through him. If he matches it right back with the Rampage, afraid to walk on those mines though, and that's the downside. Wow, Regis able to find one. Do I see two? Looking for it, but gets taken out by Energy. Good peel there.
Nice peel, nice peel, Energy.
The duelist line, and that was some clean play though. It goes to show you how good he can be with Cat into triple comps, but wasn't enough.
Yeah, Stickers still in control of the point. They come back into it. TLC goes to that Ultron's Rage. We saw the blast map every time Ultron Rage was up. Team won the fight with this damage boost especially. The no KO just found until now. Cooper finds Iffy, grabbed by the Dino of S.
Yeah, there has just been so much value on Paulie, buddy. I'm with you fully. It's really been massive. Regis, though, finds Nero, though. Through this, as Energy looks for one. Tones goes off map. The portal play needs to come through. Logan tries to hold, but will not be able to do that. And that's going to be a win here from Team Liquid Citadel in a fight that they almost made happen.
Oh my God, that was crazy. Dude. I mean, you can see the value of Elsa, by the way, and same thing with Black Cat. Some of these characters are the strongest in the game. Black Cat shows up like a freaking like a villain out of a
that was a good first game, chat. That was a good first game.
Insane. Team Liquid Citadel win that first map. Elsa,
we got a series, man. We got a series. Hopefully, if STD wins the next map, we get a best of 3, and that would be awesome because
we'll see what happens for Stick Drift after the short.
That'd be cool. Okay, chat. I gotta go pee real quick. Give me 1 second. I just gotta go pee.
back to you. Ready to unleash it all. Wake up, open your fries, raising the fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift winters yet again, we are rivals to the end. And rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end.
What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? We make a killer team.
Yo, you know what would be so good right now? Like a big bowl of white cheddar or kettle corn popcorn. Chat, thoughts? Ooh. That sounds... Ooh. Ooh. Just regular popcorn? No, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Oof, oof. Is Elsa back in the meta? People are playing Elsa, yeah. Elsa's still a really strong character. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, we have 2 minutes still. Damn. Neptune, appreciate the massive 2 months. How you doing, my friend? Popcorn with butter. I don't like popcorn. Like the movie butter and all that stuff. Oh, nah, man. I'm good. Kettle corn popcorn clears, and also white cheddar popcorn, like that smart food popcorn. Ooh. Ooh. Jay, when will you make a pro team? Ooh, nah, man. I'm good, man. I'm too old. I'm too old. I'm a streamer now, chat. I'm just a guy who screams at his monitor and... man. Smart food is goated? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. What character do you recommend to play as a DPS? If I play duo with a friend who plays healer, we're in platinum now, just started. Ooh. Damn, if your friend was a tank player and you were a DPS player, I would say the easiest way, chat, if you're a DPS player or you're a tank player, get a DPS player or another tank player to be your like duo. So if you're so it's going to be tank and DPS. So you play Groot, your friend plays Namor or Moon Knight. You guys Groot ult combo, and then you guys literally kill everything. But if you're starting out, I would say just play Luna or something. Play Luna or Invis Woman, and the DPS player plays like, what? You could play Punisher. Punisher's a very like friendly character to play. Phoenix. I mean, what else, chat? Bucky, Moon Knight. I think Moon Knight is a very good character in Plat. Jay, have you ever thought about owning a team? Chat, I am poor, and I am also and a 27-year left mortgage.
The battlefield in style with this Iron Man's Iron Samurai. And
I would
this
rather pay
beautiful
off my
Mantis
mortgage than
skin.
pay
The greatest
people
costume
to play for
with
a
a
team for
Tamagotchi,
me.
which you have to personally keep alive as soon as you equip the skin. Good luck on your journey. It's been available since...
What's the interest rate?
No, it's until July
7.5%.
3. I can read.
I bought
know
it
how
right
to
after
read. I know
COVID.
words. I know lots of them, actually. That's why I get paid to speak them. Alongside my good friends, Dogman, and I run Shib. Guys, I love these skins. Big fan.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Yeah, I think the Iron Samurai skin is a personal favorite of mine. Such a dope skin, and I play Iron Man like all the time in quick play. Shout out Iron Man mains. You maybe won't see a ton of them here besides Ryan Amazing, but definitely can.
Don't you
work
pay
the
for
right comp.
TTK to throw
It
games?
also ties in into one
No,
of
they
my
do that
absolute
themselves.
favorite like Marvel lores out there, which is like the futuristic 2099 timeline where
Actually, I'm
Stark
very
had to
excited to
dig
see
into the
100 Thieves
future
play
of his
today
company.
against
I don't know,
Swamp
it's very
Gaming. I
corporate,
think that's going to be
but
a
very
fire
cool.
game.
I love to see the skin alongside of it. Now, let's get back to our corporate talk. Gotta talk shop, gotta talk business, gotta talk about how TLC got it done, because this was a really close match, and honestly, I'm so glad about it. I love that STD managed to fight back in this fashion. Let's break it down a little further to talk about how they got it done. Taking a look at our MVP here first from TLC, and quite frankly, I feel like almost you could give that to everyone, but it goes to Energy, who has been lights out. He's been farming on the server today.
Yeah, if we're talking, you know, in corporate lingo, you know, for Energy, we need to reach these next, you know, points in terms of
Energy
our
went
improvement of the
29 and
company to
9.
meet these, what is it, POIs or whatever?
KPIs.
KPIs,
gotta,
thank you.
Yeah,
You gotta reach these
you're
KPIs.
welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You know the corporate lingo more than I do. I've just been gaming
Yeah.
like Energy.
Well, we
so-
can take it offline after this segment and
Okay, good, yes, yeah,
you know,
that's okay.
jam a little bit. That's cool.
We've
That's
already
cool.
had discussions with HR behind the scenes, so you know. No,
True,
I'm just kidding.
true.
Energy really is that guy, and I think for Team Liquid Citadel, it's, you know, do they invest? Do they double down in that composition? Keep trying to play
Tones
this
popped
counter-dive
off. He went
style
23 and
that,
7
like,
with
for
13
example,
final
TSM was
hits.
doing. And for
Regis
Citrus, they
as
have to do
well
the
has
same thing. Do we
17
wanna keep
final
competing
hits.
under
That's
Regis,
crazy.
Or do we mix it up? Do we have to slow this down and put Regis onto Phoenix or something else?
Yeah, I mean, it was like as soon as Regis was forced to switch off of that Black Cat, where they got so much value from, right? Like thanks to the Penny Parker on the other side, Regis going off of that Black Cat, and that's where the struggles kind of began.
Yeah, I think, you know, not only is Rita just discussing, I think Kat is in a really strong place. She's up in, you know, in the duels percentage for win rate. You know, we don't need to even dive into that. But what I will say is Regis has been absolutely surprising me. I think Regis is a sleeper duelist in this scene as a whole and definitely has a bright future, but very, very clean Black Cat play. I think we saw a Penta there at one point on map 2. So definitely can shine in these moments. But yeah, once you bring out that counter, like Paulie, you start slowing the pace, force them to break the spawner before they move forward. It's just enough distraction for them to just take this thing home. And once they made that switch, it was very difficult for Sick Drift to do anything.
It was indeed. And I mean, the interesting
What
things
in
already
the
started
world?
in the pick and ban phase, right? We did finally get to see that White Fox ban after we just talked about that in the previous series, Dogman.
Yeah, I mean, that character's really good. White Fox, you kind of had a bit of a foreshadowing, I guess, almost to seeing that ban come through, because makes sense. The character's been really
What
good.
the-
Same thing with Rocket.
how
but I
is
guess
this
the White Fox
allowed
has been
on
a bit more of a problem
Twitch?
for all these teams? And the Double Dino, I
What
think, was
the
popping off in the last series too. Like, I think we saw some nice plays out of Vest.
Nah, bro. What is
happening
happening to Twitch, bro? What is happening to Twitch? What is happening in my friendly Christian Minecraft server?
And you know, I'm curious where Stick
Nah,
is going
bro.
to take us, considering that last map, it was still super close. But if we go to another map where Penny Parker's good, I mean, Paulie looked solid on the Penny, even though we haven't seen it at all in the previous seasons.
Listen, as long as it's not Museum of Contemplation, I'll be happy. And I am, in fact, a happy little muffin. Great. Love that for me. Rako is where we headed next. What are your thoughts on this map and the direction that Stick Drift is taking us with it, Chip?
I love this. This is one of those maps that we had been saying, or at least we've been talking about in the green room. Actually, virtually every caster, it's like, where have all these maps been? I think, you know, there's a conversation to say they don't want to divulge too much information of what they like to run, but also like there's value in running a map that teams don't really play a lot. And I think this is one of those maps that
I think this is our first time seeing a Rocco.
Advantage and something they've been practicing that maybe they haven't seen so much on the side of Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, now
You've been
TLC
gobbling those
just
nuts for an
one
hour
map
straight.
away
Oh, these
from
are
getting
sunflower
that
seeds.
#1 seed
I love sunflower
in
seeds,
their
bro. Sunflower seeds
group.
are
Can
so
they
delicious.
get it done and close out this series on their opponent's map pick? Let's find out. Dogman
We
Chip, take it
actually
away.
get a Rocco, though.
All right, my brother, we're heading in to Araco. You know, I think this is really a good dive map too. This is where back in the day, man, and I'm dating myself here, the pro scene, when we used to see Panther come out. This is the only map we really used to see him played here, because there's so many escape routes with those portals, and also you can get kind of cheeky with Penny here, putting some mine spawners around in those portals to shut down those locations too.
Sunflower seeds give you some of the most rampant parts. I think Emily said that once.
We're
that's why I do it.
The brain here. I was thinking the exact same thing. It feels like a solid map for both. I mean, I think the reason why we've seen
she's
so much
the one
in
spelling it,
just
not
feels
me.
like kind of a well-balanced map, maybe for like a lot of teams. I don't know. It just feels like a nice map to play, and I think every map they release, obviously, there's like a new gimmick, right? Like the portals are a big thing that happened with Araco and Krakoa.
My favorite thing to do is do it under the sheets and then bring the sheets up
we enter the museum
to
of
like
contemplation,
get some
they give
air
you
under
those,
there
like,
and
shields, and it's like adds more cover. And I think that's the difficulty in a lot of these maps. There's just not a lot of cover like on these maps. So it's like once you add those extra sort of angles and positions to sort of sit at, it just feels more balanced from like a perspective of the hero shooter sort of genre. And Gambit's off the rip banned because that character is not balanced for a lot of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, insane win rate when he gets through. It's like almost 70% next closest.
Black Cat
low
is safe,
50,
chat.
if that. So nutty. But yeah, Catlock from Stick Drift. There you go. Regis, I actually got wind. Shout out Codes.
I'm pretty sure they're just going to say the dinosaur.
KOs per minute, I believe, or final hit percentage is actually at the very top right now in the North America's region. So an absolutely strong duelist, no doubt about that across the board. As we can look over, Team Liquid Citadel removing the Luna. You have said Luna's in a great place right now, and I couldn't agree more with you. I think she's essentially more scary than Hela, but also heals.
Yeah, the best Luna players so far have kind of been putting teams on their backs at times, and you know, Team Liquid Citadel Cooper has not been a different sort of case. Rocket Raccoon removed on both sides, Black Cat one-sided so far. The White Fox Protect though does get through because of it. Because of that early, I believe was a rocket ban or whatever.
I do
think the
think
very end,
that is a very good pick, chat. That White Fox save.
Liquid Citadel's there to sort of help with these dive comps, and I think that would.
I would
be
ban Luna
scary,
then, or
if I'm Stick Drift now. Maybe we think about
Phoenix,
keeping Phoenix alive at the
Mantis.
very end, or does Team Liquid Citadel want to keep forcing that ban onto the White Fox? Regardless, Luna Snow's going to get banned for Stick Drift side.
Yeah, I don't hate that ban either. Cooper's really good on that hero, but then we're gonna see our final Protect. I don't know if you heard that thunder. Thor's mad at me outside, apparently, right in the ban phase. Didn't like that ban. Wanted to see Luna come through, but yeah, final lock coming in. Wow. I mean, yeah, I like the ban phase on both sides so far. They make sense to me, but we haven't seen a lot of Araco, so I'm like not even sure what's right now in the meta for this specific map, as the final lock's gonna be Mantis.
Yeah, team's been fine letting Phoenix get through, I guess, because in the very end, they go for that Loki ban. You talked about Loki earlier and how strong that could be. I think that's a good ban as well for Team Liquid Citadel due to the fact that that was kind of how Stick Drift were staying alive in some of these fights for an extended period of time. And for Stick Drift, they wanted to make sure they get that Mantis yet again and playing around Doom. So, I mean, it makes sense to play against Double Dino with these sort of heroes. I would kind of like it if they played more around maybe Rita's playing a hit scan or something like that, but regardless, this is kind of an interesting ban phase, and I think I would lean Team Liquid Citadel, but where are you kind of going with it, Chip?
Yeah, I think that final ban was huge. I think Loki had so much value in Dom. It's a little different when you're playing combo and convergence with Loki's value, because if you can just cover the entirety of a Dom point in crystals and that greens, it's like a full reset for your whole team. But I still think it's an incredibly strong ban as we see that as the end there. I would argue it's a tough one, actually, for where I really land. I think Team Liquid Citadel adjusted best out of the ban phase.
Yeah, we'll see if it actually pans out that way, as, you know, I guess results might be different than...
This is going to be a fun game because this is the first time we're seeing this map, I think, both in EMEA and NA. I don't think we've ever seen this map.
And probably a lot of other people, and I think they're starting to
barring the dinosaur made this game lame AF. I do not agree with you at all, and I don't even play Devil Dinosaur. Devil Dinosaur as a DPS player has been so fun to headshot, bro. Nothing is more satisfying than playing Star-Lord or Phoenix and or Punisher and just headshotting the Devil Dinosaur or shotgunning him, really.
Same thing for Stick Drift, though. They get that one-sided Mantis
change that
with Ultron in the sky.
Yeah, it really enables Ultron when you have Mantis. The damage boost on Ultron at all times.
Play a tank against him and say that. Play Emma, chat. Emma literally bullies Devil Dinosaur.
Run And we see Doomed with the first pick right off the back of what we're saying. Polly goes down and was running that penny, kind of like we had discussed. Had some
You know,
potential on this
actually,
map.
I hated
These
this
teams are trying
map
to
the
find a
first time I
solution.
played
Notice
it
how
because
they're
I
starting on the
threw
low
the
side here,
game
not
so
liking to
hard,
run up into
but
that corner where you see a lot in
this has
ladder.
been one of my
Speeder
favorite
trying to
maps
juke
to
away,
play,
also going to be on
actually,
that Ultron pick, but won't have the Mantis boost. Going to be
This is
more
a very
difficult
good
in the
map.
trade. Great walls there. As we
Also,
see Iffy
Mr.
now,
Dude and
Tones
Toxic
cleans up
Bombers for
Vest.
7
really
months
strong
and
start here
60
for Stick
months.
Drift, who
Absolutely
did
insane.
not
I
take
appreciate
that
it.
loss lightly. They want to find one.
Yeah, Logan, nice trade as well onto Nero. And I'm surprised that Paulie didn't want to switch off of this Penny Parker so far, because it's as you talked about. I mean, look, these mines are getting destroyed. The nests are getting destroyed instantly by the Phoenix. And, you know, maybe on that, the hard counter coming through from Stick Drift, just playing this
Oh,
one back so
Abba
well,
Heaven.
getting Tones
Appreciate
high
massive
charge, walking
tier
in
1 sub as well.
Yeah, we see Iffy with another pick here. This is such a good group. What an ult there. Can they find a few? It looks like they will. Goodbye to 3. Make it 4, 5.
Nice,
What
nice.
is happening? Stick Drift are on
bro.
a rampage right now.
5
They really
minutes
have
for
not
second
been
part. I
stopped,
hope
like,
we go
at
to a
all.
map 3, Chad.
5 minutes
I hope we go
for
to a map 3.
2, but this is one of those very defensible positions.
Today
Yeah,
has been a
switches
lot
off
of
a bit
fun,
now.
bro. I
Understanding the hard
think
counter kinda
2
came
of the
through
games, or maybe
for Stick
3 of the
Drift, and I
games
was
so far have
surprised they
been
didn't want
map
to do this in the
3.
last map, you know, considering Phoenix was available. They didn't adjust early, and that's the thing with BO3s is it's hard to make those adjustments on
3
the fly,
of the
but they
6
made it now
games so far have been
in
map
this map.
3s,
Regardless,
Chad.
TLC now makes the counter adjustment by getting the Venom out there and Vest onto that Deadpool to help deal with the Ultron in the sky. So they should have a better composition to kind of deal with Stick Drift's side. However, Ultimate's still up. Upcoming fight speedily throws out the Ultimate. Is there any follow-up, or did Stick Drift disengage? It looks like they're disengaging decently at the moment.
Yeah, but
What's your prediction record? So far, my prediction is 4 for 5.
When it's not, you don't have the Shrapple getting you levels early on. Tones trying to find one, pulls the crystal. Every time you pop that, 25%.
No, 3 for 4.
The enemy's
3 for
HP
4.
that you pulled it from
No,
is
4
deleted.
for 5.
Keep that in mind. It's really good against tanks too, and it can enable some clean combos. You can see the pressure is still very much here for Stick Drift. They still have ult advantage, but not for long, as now Vest, Nero, and Polly will have some answers. Cooper close behind. Energy ready to come out of the skies. There is that Soul Resurgence from Logan on the push.
Did Virtus Pro play? Virtus Pro played against Navi today, and Navi beat Virtus Pro 2-1. It was a really good series.
But again, disengaged by Stick Drift. I mean, they're yo-yoing back. They do find Doomed at the very least, but is that enough? Yes, it is. Paulie finds Logan. A nice comeback there by TLC to the second phase. This could be a very hard point to push past, especially with these Ultron compositions. Stick Drift now switch it up. They go over to that Deadpool for Logan yet again. Doom goes over to the Phoenix this time. They run 2-2-2 style with this backline. I kind of wanted to see this in the last series, so I'm interested to see how this does as Regis is onto the Black Cat as well. TLC should understand that, though, read that, understand the backline maybe is easier to get KO. Maybe force a bad ultimate at silent plays. That's the win condition for TLC with that copy.
There's Polly on the commit on the back line. Energy able to clean up.
Come on,
Tones in the
STD,
front.
bro.
Notice diving the back while your duelist just wrecked the front. Iffy,
that's
though,
a-
gonna find Speeder.
Nice,
and Cooper goes down. And
nice.
Nero
Look at
Regis
that.
gonna find as Logan does. Everybody.
And I really
get a
do like
little
how
bit of value
STD is
there.
getting off
Make
the
it a
triple
whole team
support,
like
and they're
Doom
running
now.
2-2-2.
Polly make it 2
Now
as
they
Vest
have
goes down.
Doomed on the
They're walking
Phoenix.
around
I
this
really do
corner
like that.
still.
I think
Those 3
when
full
you
minutes.
run
Looking
2-2-2,
so
it's a lot
strong on this
better.
map.
That was a huge ult by Iffy for sure. I think maybe they thought they were in their Loki crystals. Unfortunately, we're like maybe a millimeter outside of it. That was a crazy unlucky situation for TLC, but they put Speedily back onto the Daredevil. A lot of counter swaps happening so far as Nero also onto that White Fox upcoming fight. Stick Drift could go aggressive with this invisible boundary.
Wait,
2-2 back yet
something
again.
I don't
That
like
three
though is
shredded
Team
comp.
Liquid Citadel.
A lot of
Team
commitment
Liquid
now.
Citadel
Boundary
is running
out. Iffy and
White
Regis
Fox
gonna find
and
another
Loki.
1-2.
You're gonna
Iffy
have,
make it
dude,
3.
that's
a nice
ass.
triple here for the Groot.
Wait.
Love to see that. It's a 4-piece now for Iffy on the Groot, and it's just
Team Liquid
showing
Citadel
up
does
right
not have
now.
a
Obviously does have that
defensible.
team
Okay,
up
now
too,
Cooper
folks.
goes
Putting out that
Invis-Woman. I was
healing
about to
wall from
say,
Mantis.
what are you
It not
doing, bro?
only
White
keeps your
Fox
team
is
in your
the.
backline safe, but it gets you
I
out
say
so
this with the
quick.
most respect. White Fox is the
So Cooper,
shittiest ult in
I
the
believe,
game, chat. I'm
accidentally
sorry.
copied the Groot there. That's why we heard the Strangling Prison.
When you pop White Fox ult, she
Unfortunate
dies
fight
and then
for
she
Cooper there.
dies.
I wanna see his
It's
POV.
the
They
worst
body blocked an
defensive ult.
excellent job to dive
I would
towards
rather
Cooper, I
have
guess, in
a
that fight.
Jeff ult
Shut
actually,
down that
and I
copy from
think
the
Jeff
Loki,
is
and
horrible.
Stick Drift again looking so clean with their maneuvering at the current moment as they try to mix it up yet again. TLC put the invisible boundary, or sorry, have invisible woman here, but again it goes down. Cooper is just getting farmed currently as we trade it back. At
That's
least for
fine. A
energy.
DPS for a support.
Trades that
That's a
one for
good pick.
The Energy is going to find Doomed there as we hear some ultimate commitment. Polly drops drops Logan now, trying to use that ground to keep him away, but Pauly's still very healthy as there's more follow-up from Vest, trying to get the pick of the front line. Can they make that work? They do. Tones goes down. His Vest is able to bounce back on this Vanpool and seemingly gets leveled up pretty quick here.
DPS when your
2 minutes and
support
40
ult doesn't
seconds
make
left to
them
go. Stick
immortal.
Drift could go
Swap.
aggressive with a lot of
I mean,
ultimates
not
in up in
really.
fight. Maybe want to switch back over to pre-strat his comp too. Considering
When
the
you
comp
pop,
Team Liquid's
you're
going on
honestly
off of the
telling
Penny
me that
Parker.
a
Now we use that Mantis ult from Logan's
white
side.
fox
Early
ult
TLC to
is a
disengage
better
it.
defensive ult than an
Energy
Invis
committed
Woman
on the
or
same
a
thing
Luna ult?
with
Because if you do,
Tone's
then you're
ultimate
either
committed.
smoking
Noko's just found it
some of the
till
most
Polly comes through.
expensive
Speed does
drugs
not
I've
block,
ever
though,
seen
he's
in my
over
life,
four.
or you're
Two there.
you're probably a
Bouncing
bronze
back with a vengeance.
player. I
Nero
don't
takes
know.
out Tones. You can notice the shifting composition here from Team Liquid Citadel, trying to get off some of that more protective stuff, play a little more aggro with the dive. And it's working out for this moment, but Stick Drift with that early push has had enough time here. They really just want to be patient, find the right time to ult Redis and Iffy, have ults available. Nero is the only answer, which you really can't do much in the Fox form when Groot ults you to the ground. Energy, though, takes out Doomed. Solo pick here, just looking to shut down Speeder.
Oh my God,
give
they
him the
just
space to
solo
move
ulted
forward,
him.
and that's totally fine. You can get one with an ultimate. It is valuable, but they're still being held right now. Just goes to show you, Team Liquid Citadel is angry about what's happening here in these first 2 points.
Yeah, Nero's sitting back. You do have the right side. Rita's kind of going for those dives, coming through for it as Iffy, but they don't find that White Fox who just teleports away back towards that underside. But again, I mean, Stick Drift, they get picked, trading 1 for 1 though. Paulie does go down too, so both of these divers, Captain America, Venom, fall. Energy trying to
Support
find his
ults are the strongest
counter
ults in the
towards
game,
card
chat.
and Doomed, but
If you
Doomed
miss a
did good job
tank
sort of
ult,
spacing
it's
him out
whatever.
regardless. Logan
If you
goes
miss a
down to
DPS
Speed
ult,
Rig.
it's
And this is
whatever.
kinda where I think
If
the
you
triple
fuck up a
strat comp is
support
working
ult,
well
you
against
lose.
TLC at the moment.
Support
They
ults
have to
are
be
the
using
strongest
ultimates
ults in the
a very
game. You
awkward
don't.
spot as, again,
I do
Enzo
not
comes
agree
up,
with
but it's not
support
well
ults
timed
being
with
used
Redis.
offensively
Yeah,
like a
Speeder's
white
stepping up
fox
right
ult,
now.
bro.
They
They
had
are.
a solo
They
out
should
there
be
to try to slow the
defensive
momentum,
ults,
comes
which
right
you
back
can
from
sit
getting
there,
KO'd, and then
absorb
just
so
keeps
much
finding
damage,
backline
or
picks. It's
absorb
so
an ultimate
consistent here.
ability.
Redis now trying to trade that. Here goes ultimate commitment. Can this be followed up on? Redis trying to look for another Penta like we saw on that domination. Paulie going to be the first one to get a pick, though. Looking at Speedery now. Redis tries to make this work out. Goes right into the health pack. It looks like Speed will go down. Redis only able to find one, but still the cart just ain't moving very far.
I'm surprised Speed didn't try to just fall back to the team. It's like he was surprised he was there. If he flies back into the fight, 30 seconds left to go. Nice job on the trap line on
Gambit is
TLC
an
side to
outlier,
live in that
chat.
fight,
Gambit
but
is
now they
Gambit,
lose
bro.
energy after that pick onto Speedery.
Gambit is the most
They're gonna
broken
have to
character
fall
in
back.
the
Cooper
game.
uses the invisible boundary. They think they can clutch up with the White Fox and Invis here. Paulie does find Tones, so maybe they are kind of right.
Yeah, this is a really strong defense here. The amount of time that they've held, 9 seconds on, and got a touch before 3. As out goes that freedom charge from Paulie. If he goes under with the feast, Logan committed 2. Tone's now going to match with the freedom charge, trying to keep them on point for the time being. Overtime, nobody has gone down just yet. Paulie playing slow, waiting a moment up in the sky as the Phoenix, the full reset from energy in a moment, tries to get there. What a stop.
Oh my
That
God.
was intentional. That was disgusting. Speedery.
Okay.
Energy. Speedery again. Somebody stop him. He is just a menace in this back line as they delete the rest. OT will tick down. They cannot get the portal here in time, and that will be a hold before point 3, but still a very strong push.
Yeah, absolutely.
that is a good
Excellent
push.
work from the side of
Good
TLC.
push.
I like the switch off of the Loki onto the Invis to help sort of peel off
Nice,
Stick Drift.
nice.
And, you know, you saw that last fight, the White Fox, the Invis clutching up there. I mean, realistically, they won because of the backline on Team Liquid Citadel's side. Same thing with Vest. I think Vest, you talked about him on the Van Pools, looked so clean, blocking off the healing. But every time these ultimates have come out from Nero and Cooper, they haven't been going down, right? We talked about in the Streets phase.
Marvel
Maybe that
Rivals
Loki
is
was
a
bit
trash
awkward
game
sometimes with the
full of
group
cheaters.
being in the game.
Trash
but I think
game.
that the Invis makes this back line so much stronger. For Stick
I
Drift,
think
though,
I played thousands
they
and
could've probably gone
thousands
back
of
to that
Marvel
first comp
Rivals
they played
games, and I
first
probably
point,
had like
you know,
10
because I think
cheaters
Paulie
in
was also
total.
a bit of a problem, and they were taking care of Paulie
I think this
way
guy's just
easier,
mad. He's probably on a loss streak,
whenever they
and
did
he has
play
to
the
blame
Mantis and stuff,
cheaters.
whenever they could sleep him and slow down
It's not
Paulie's
cheaters,
engages,
bro.
so
I'm sorry.
for Stick Drift, maybe they could have reacted a little bit faster there. And Team Liquid Citadel, I think they've been on point with their counter swaps as they only
that was
made
YouTube.
it to the very end of that third phase shit. But these first points, you can definitely first point hold, right?
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
Stick Drift.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Especially point 1 here. I mean, playing low side, you know, you do have that off map. You know, you can see Iffy on the Dino. I think Dino's really strong here on point 1, similar to something like Emma. There's a lot of threat when you're pushing point 1 after that first turn and that whole downside off map. There's just so much potential to be off map. They're gonna likely see a comp that won't stress over it
Also,
too much.
even if you get a
can see
cheater
that,
in your game,
you know,
report
really,
them,
I
chat.
guess
They have a
Vest
new
will be in
system
most
where
danger
if you
on the
lose a
Groot as
game
well.
and you
Gotta love to
lose
see
like
that for
20
Vest.
points,
But
you report the
outside
cheater,
of
the cheater
that,
gets
no,
banned,
I
you
guess
get your
Cooper
20
would
points
be,
back.
in danger too from the Dino. So See what it looks like, but the hold is going to be up in that corner. A little bit different than what we saw from Team Liquid Citadel that elected to hold low side instantaneously.
Yeah, it's going to be the Paulie on the Dental, like you said, and you know, I wonder if this mismatch with the Penny Parker will be good, right? First point hold Penny Parker has been a kind of a mainstay, it feels like, in the past, but now it feels like you can play kind of anywhere. Regardless, they don't go down to these mines. Nice grab comes through from Pauly, but gets
I did not
counterstunned
ever get
regardless.
my points
It's
back from
Regis
that cheater
goes
that
down.
they
He's a bit
banned,
far
but apparently
forward.
he's
Nice job by Pauly to find him.
what do you
and
call it,
follow
Nevix
through
or someone
in the sky for speed.
got that cheater
Yeah, they
banned
just
and they
destroyed
got
that
their
mine
points
spawner
back.
instantly. Pauly going to be on Dino, used to seeing Vest in this role, but gets a
Ooh.
triple now on the Devil Dinosaur, showing up and saying, I can play this too, as we see Vest on the Groot. And this is some very strong push right back at him. It might be even faster. Come on. Wow, what an answer.
Yeah, they're done. I mean, 5 minutes, 30 seconds. That was a great answer, like you said. And how, Regis, I think that was a tough fight to get picked off, obviously.
That's not good. That's not good for SGD, man. Come on, SGD. You guys got to win this, man.
But the Bucky also creates an opening with the hook. He looks for it again. They're on Invis, though, on the defense, too. And Stick Drift need to get some stabilization here as Cooper does go down to Regis. Nice job to at least find one in this upcoming fight, as they're still on Penny Parker due to them thinking they have the mismatch there.
Yeah, I like the Penny idea. It hasn't really had a ton of success here on defense, but Penny definitely with Dino is a big threat. You can just get those free pulls right onto the mine. Speeder going to drop back towards the team, but you can still feel the presence. Match back in the invisible boundary, trying to pressure through it, and they do. Energy able to find one. Rage of Ultron goes out. Energy going to buy time until needing to press that Q again. Waits for the last moment, tries to land it instead. Going to play safe with it, as it does force out a few ultimates, able to still get value. Iffy drops Pauly, and now numbers are in favor of Stick Drift. Ooh, Kamiho after the fact. I'm not sure if that was necessary after losing a few, and that gets deleted instantly as well through the mines.
Wow, they popped the White Foxhole. What happened to White Fox? Oh,
stop the momentum.
her ult got deleted.
A full momentum shift here, Stick Drift.
Yeah, better placement of the mines. I think these Penny Parker teams maybe not as comfortable playing it just yet. But still, that last fight, I mean, they got KOs with the ult. This second point can be so hard to kind of contest through. And for TLC, they're happy still running this. I wonder if they go height this time instead of just through the low ground, because they're taking this just straight up with them at the current moment. And Regis has full control of height right now and needs to kind of be contested. It looks like nobody's really kind of going for it until last second, as Iffy tries to create that space towards the low ground.
I'm with you, buddy. You got to constantly off angle that spawner before you initiate, and they do just that. Pauly's able to clean that up. Vest finds one. Team Liquid set it off a number. Pauly going to ult right through. Hearing that strategist all committed, Energy able to find Logan even through ultimate. So much good focus as another goes
oh my
down.
God.
Team Liquid Citadel back on their feet, rushing forward.
God.
Maybe even an ultimate spread for the moment. Tones and Regis. But in terms of ults, I would say Team Liquid Citadel definitely has an advantage in this next fight.
Yeah, with the damage boost, with the buff to the Loki left, or with the Bucky left clicks. Okay, what a hook. Nice job by the Penny to stun him at the very least. Portal comes back out of spawn. Ultron's right here from TLC. They find
oh my God, someone needs to stop Energy, dude.
Trying to get a pick through, get the reset, and almost does. Good movement to stay healthy. Even better by the strategist for focus. Regis drops Energy. Logan onto Pauly, and there's another answer that maybe is just a little bit too late. As Nero brings out the boundary. They're going to answer back, though, so at least that is the value they're looking for. Forcing out ult is totally fine there. It's an even trade for the moment as Rage of Ultron goes out from Doomed. But the retake looks like it's back in favor of Stick Drift.
Nice, good hold, good hold. Why are they saying Stick Drift, bro? Just say SGD. That's their team name.
Break. I mean, that was nice out of Regis. Huge shots there to shut down Energy. And that's why we talk about him like one of the best players in the game, having a high-level Black Cat. Same thing with Phoenix, but he has to keep it up. Obviously, TLC, that last fight, do have Groot Ultimate available. Is it going to be blocked by the Invis shield or pushed away? We'll see what happens in the upcoming fight, because a lot's going to be on that Groot on
naughty dog, Jay3. You like playing with Shiv because he casts the big games and sees all the techs, and you benefit from
this space
that.
Now, I have Agamotto going to be the first ult that will be available for the side of Stick Drift, and they need something here as Vest.
Play with Shiv because
prison,
he
just looking to not land it on the strange shield,
all the
using
tech,
the wall,
and not because he's my friend.
Throw himself upwards to have a better angle at the back line, and there it is. Using it against the wall on the right side to avoid the shield. Can they get some damage off it? Vest finds Tones there as Energy deals a ton of damage to the front line. Cleans that up, and that is enough for them to get point two, and this is going to be a tough hold with 3 minutes and 20 seconds on. The rest of them will fall. Speedery committing an ultimate there at the end.
Yeah, it's almost a little awkward. If Vest throws out the ult, he gets hooked immediately by Energy. Tones goes down. And the Penny Parker plays just haven't been good for Stick Drift. They switched
SGD had a lot of time here, and they got held, so they just need a really good defense,
I like the characters and stuff, but honestly, TLC's answer to at least how Stick Drift are playing it are very nice, and now, I mean, Energy, too, is able to find these KOs through ults, and same thing with these hooks, so We'll see how
Yo, what's up, Jerky?
Mix-up has been clean for them.
Hey, good game today.
As
Good
Energy
game
does
today.
so
My
much
favorite
damage.
part about your game is when you win Punisher, jump through the portal, and you try to shotgun dive someone, and you died instantly.
Got a good idea there, Logan, with the Soul Resurgence. Doom drops a
Also,
Nero.
you're gonna need to talk about your
and
teammates
Sticker's
jumping
just
off the
hold
map
this
there,
tight.
bro.
They can't give up all this free
You
movement
learned
of
that
card.
from me.
They
Yeah,
gotta
lies.
They got to do
How
exactly
you
what
doing?
Team
How you
Liquid Citadel
doing?
is, which
Good.
is
That was a
essentially
good game,
spawn
though. That
hold
was
them.
that
You
was
see
one of the best games
Card got
today.
some decent space there as they do take this position back. Great wall by Tones there. I do believe that stopped the Kraken impact.
That was
Doom
a
gonna
great
clean up
game, man.
Vest
That was a
through
great
that.
game.
And again, you're looking for value like that. You're trying to stop an ultimate with an ability. That is just value in value. It's just nonstop.
I don't know how Fate fell
W
off the
for your
map yet,
team,
so
but
I haven't went
they
to
gotta
go
do a lot
check
of
that out.
here with 2 minutes and 12 on.
Yeah, they're kind of happy going for the mirror, and now Energy is not. He's going to go over to the Moon Knight off the Bucky, just trying to get some more damage down range, like you mentioned, on the inside of this point. Could be a bit harder to relieve all of those damage shots from Energy, and he finds it.
Flipping the map. I like
Energy
Oh,
on the
not
Moon
even
Knight
flipping the
here.
map.
There's really not much they can do. Strangling Prison gets stuffed, I believe. No, instead it's a little bit late. Can they counter through it?
Oh,
Energy!
yeah,
Gonna fight
GG's,
three.
chat.
Gonna clean
GG's.
up another, and that might be it here, folks, on the top.
That's
Can
all they
get there?
needed to
but
do,
not
bro.
for
All they
long.
needed to
Team
do was
Liquid
just
Citadel
Groot
take this
combo,
home
and then like they win the
2-0
game.
and stay undefeated.
I thought that was going to be a closer game. Wow.
And, you know,
I thought we were going to go
Stickers
to a
again
map
putting up
3,
fight
bro.
like
That
we've
would have been
seen
actually
versus
really
other teams
sick.
against TLC, but they
But-
still get it done. They made the right counter swaps at the right time.
1.7 million from 172 people.
That'll be a job done out of them so far in these group stages.
There was
as, I mean,
$14 million
quite easily the first
on Team
seed
Liquid Citadel
in
from
Group
500
A,
people, chat.
and honestly not contested. So we'll bring Zoe back in a moment here to talk about that. But Team Liquid Citadel look about as
Hold
good
up,
as
we
they
got to
ever
see the
have.
wall of shame.
They already do. I mean, we expected them to just continue in that
250 channel points lost from Evil Gumbo. Big homie Mo lost 100K.
Stick Drift
Oof.
here today. And in general during this stage, I
Oof.
feel like they're playing on such a high level, something that we didn't really expect from them. Well, we were surprised, obviously, in the preseason, right? The Lunex artist formerly known as
STD
Lunex,
did really well, though.
They put up a really, really decent fight. We were like, oh, we're
They
really
did really well.
impressed
I'm
with those
surprised.
MRC
I'm
teams.
surprised how well
But
they
for
did
them to
against
continue in
a
that
really,
fashion,
really
whilst
great
everyone
team.
is also still trying to figure out the meta, was really, really impressive here in stage
I
1.
love
And
my
I am very
cats
excited to see
dearly.
more
I
of them
appreciate the
because
massive
both of these
Prime
teams
sub.
we just saw in action. They
Welcome,
are
welcome. Is
qualified
that
for the
another
playoffs,
mega
so
count?
They can still make a deep run there. And I generally feel like Stick Drift is like the only team that really forces Team Liquid Citadel in some uncomfortable situations where they are forced to switch off and make adaptations.
I think, so here's my takeaway. It seems like Stick Drift has the talent. The only problem is when it gets down to the wire, when they need to switch their comp to find success, they struggle. It's back-to-back now that once Team Liquid Citadel found an answer, they just couldn't find a way through it. They kept trying different solutions.
Bro,
when
Nick,
Team
you
Liquid
have
Citadel was
missed
getting walked
so
in the first
much,
2 points,
man.
they switched up comp and held them point 3 early for a very
did
long
the
time.
whole
And
quest
Stick Drift had
line,
the
by
same
the way. I know.
situation. They tried to
Hey,
switch,
Nick,
they
I
just
can
kept
actually
on
help
getting
you
walked
now.
through. They
I know
gotta
how to.
just
I
get
know
a
how to do
little
the
more
map.
flexibility
Half of
in
it,
under
not the
their
rest
belt,
of it,
and they
though.
will be a very
But
dominant team.
I finally I'm able to finally teleport to the map now instead of do the transits.
Mixing up the pace, not running Wolverine as much anymore. I think now we're in like a patch where.
Do you have a
with the Phoenix
Cyclops
buffs, the Bucky
costume
buffs,
at the ready?
it just
Yes,
kinda
I
those
do,
characters
chat.
Can be
Yes,
a little
I
bit
do.
more versatile, maybe.
You
so
don't
they did a good job
play,
switching that
bro.
up too, and it's gonna be hard to beat TLC if they're making last second swaps like this.
Oh,
just
how
kinda
does one
figure
collab with the
something out, 'cause
J3?
I like, as you mentioned, Shib, they're a little bit quicker on their feet than Stick
Whenever
Drift
I'm
and
usually
pretty much
on,
every
you
other
just
team,
hit
at
me
least
up.
in this group.
Usually.
It's also so crazy just how
I'm
much
usually always
depth
playing.
there is in the hero pool for those individual players on TLC, right? Like it doesn't really matter what they're forced
Bro, I've been
onto,
busy.
like,
What
they're
what
just
have you been
looking
busy
good.
with?
Energy making that last minute switch onto the Moon Knight there, really nullifying the impact of everything that is online on the other side. Ending this map with a big 3K. Energy has been playing lights out, back-to-back MVP in this series.
That's an example of
just hit me up.
them switching and
Or
finding
in
a solution.
Discord or
Energy made
stuff.
that switch, and you saw how fast that ult came through and just hit a nice
Oh.
three-piece at the end, cleaned it up. It was just too much for them to handle. The fact that that switch was that impactful, it was just playing the hero so well, shows me how good this team is and how versatile this team is. And that just leads me back to, I think, Stick Drift. If they figure that out a little bit better, I think they're going to be a very strong contender
Bro,
for the
what's
top of
more
the Americas
important,
region.
bro? Having a party at your house and you having to cook food on the grill, or hanging out with your friend and just like, you know, Discord calling each other and sleeping on the phone with each other. Come on, bro. Where's your priorities?
Reaction to that.
Yeah, a little bit of puke maybe, but you know, I think for energy and I think for the side.
Also, Chocolate
they
hasn't
relied
even played with
heavily
me
on,
since.
you know, obviously his damage output throughout, but yeah, like I feel like he just.
What
does a
role
great
do you think
job,
Cyclops will
in
be?
terms
We'll
of
find out on
switching
Wednesday,
things
chat,
last
or
second.
Tuesday, or
Talk about
Monday,
Reese
or
on the other
whatever
side.
they
Energy
announce the
definitely
character,
still one
man.
of the best, if not the best, hit scan in this region. There's so many good ones though.
Probably a DPS
across the board, but he fills that role perfectly for this team. And for Team Liquid Citadel, it's just a matter of maintaining that improvement. Also, adapting, because like we said last week, I think like teams made it close versus Team Liquid Citadel, especially playing like the Penny Parker comp, but they found a solution. Obviously, it's that Groot playing alongside the Devil Dino. It's also playing a little
I got my
slower,
first prediction.
maybe
Oh, I
finding
got
picks through the
my
Bucky,
two predictions.
and just trying not to hard force something. So I like that out of them, just to be patient, but also make the right changes at the correct time. And I think Vess as well has done a good job doing those change ups, and same thing with Pauly. So this team's looking scary right now, man. Like going into the playoffs,
Energy went 32-5 with 43,000 damage and 17 final hits.
Although their group has been more challenging, I think, in Group B.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. I mean, we've been sitting here trying to figure out, like, is there a weak spot, anything, just literally anything that we feel.
Also,
we
they made the
saw
transit
on
a little
Team Liquid
easier,
Citadel
Nick.
side
It's not as
that
far out. They
any
moved it
future
closer.
opponent can like abuse, and so far the answer is unfortunately no ship.
Yeah, I agree. I liked what I saw in Dom, and I think it kind of threw them for a loop. And when I'm talking about Stickdrift, of course, it's the way they played. It threw them for a loop, and I was wondering how are they going to get through this. They pulled out the Penny comp, and it worked for them. Again, I thought we might have saw a weakness as they lost the map.
There is no console players
it had an
in
answer,
MRI,
and once
chat.
they got the answer, it looked dominant again. It forced them into that constant switching state. And when a team is doing that, to me, it just shows chaos in comps. It's just, what do we do?
There are
what do I do?
controller
What do you do?
players.
How do we get through this? And they weren't able to get it done.
But
Yeah, meanwhile, for
no
TLC,
console.
all the answers are being had, and we're looking for some answers as well, as we're setting up our post-match interview with Pauly, who should be joining us in just a second.
Ooh,
And,
let's get
we
it. Let's
get
see
to
it. Let's
pick
see it.
Their brain about their flawless run, really. Pauly, hello and welcome to the show once again. You're looking like you didn't even break a sweat in that series. I mean, listen, man. Flawless, dominant, top seed secured. You guys didn't give up a single map this entire stage. Did it feel as smooth playing as it looked from the outside watching you guys?
I'd say we struggled a little bit. I'd say this team is by far the second best in our group, and it's a really good team. A lot of potential. But yeah, we won in the end, so.
Awesome. Perfect. Well, shout out for jumping on the interview with us, my friend. I know it's nerve-wracking for a lot of people, and I appreciate you coming up here a bunch. A question I think would be fun that I want to hear. I heard Gator saying, hey, learn Penny for us. And then the next thing you know, a day later, you come back on Penny. Walk us through that process. What was that like? And you doing that a bunch of different heroes for the team?
I mean, Penny Parker, I don't know. There's like some secret tech going on there. Some secret cheese going on. I definitely got my inspiration from Dongmin, from Sen.
Stark! Appreciate you, Prime sub, my friend.
I really
Welcome.
like playing her. I've been playing her a lot in rank. I think Legit just told me to play her 24/7, just fully one-trick her in rank. And then I'm here. Yeah, surprisingly, it has worked pretty well against Dive. So, yeah.
Beautiful.
Well, on that note, I mean, you kind of laughed at when you know, was saying maybe Dive's dead. In some situations, is it dead now? Is it? Are you still kind of on the Penny Parker as a cheese hero? Where are you at?
I mean, I'd say it's like 50-50, but I strongly believe still in the Dive, and I do believe that the Dive will come back later on in this Ignite season. Definitely, we'll be seeing that.
Okay. Paul, hashtag make Dive great again is what you're saying. Okay, I can get on that board. All right, but at least you're like kind of figuring out. And well, on that, I think Legit has read that. And you on Cap, by the way, was still kind of disgusting. What's the kind of change?
Why
up
is this
meta? 'Cause it
interview
feels
so
like
awkward?
If a team's running
Chat,
Mantis comps, it can be kind
these
of hard
interviews
for you to
are not
live
awkward.
on camp.
You
on
are
Cap,
awkward.
right? Like some characters just kind of counter.
These are just these are normal interviews.
Cap? It feels like Vanguards are a little bit more, I guess, susceptible to being target focused this patch.
Yeah, I'd say Mantis, especially with
What's
the
up,
ulti,
Eugen?
It's just really hard to dive.
It's not
on
awkward. They're
Cap.
just doing a
I tried
normal
talking to
interview,
Venom.
man.
Yeah. Eventually I got the penny. Yeah, it's really that.
The interviews
yeah,
are
I think
awkward because the casters have a delay.
basically every Vanguard right now is strong. In my
That's
opinion,
how it
and
is.
Basically every character is strong, so it's like
Well,
kind of hard to
they
dictate
appreciate.
like what really.
There's a
is
little
good
latency,
in the
chat.
meta right now. I guess we'll kind of see like as the meta progresses, but Penny Parker has made it.
There's like a little
that's-
delay.
I mean,
Yeah, there's a little. When you see, there's a little delay. You see.
Well, Polly, you know, like you say, every
That's
Vanguard is
not
vibe
when they're
and every
talking to
Vanguard
each other.
is good. Yeah,
there's
if
they're
your
still
name is
listening to
Polly
it. There's
and
like
you
a
play
little
like you play, then
God, what's it
yes,
called,
that is
man?
in fact the case. Now, one last question, just like a little look ahead at the
I don't want to say
playoffs.
audio
Is there any
interference.
particular team
Oh, there's
that
just a
was
little
in your group
latency.
that you're really excited to play for any particular reason?
See, and now the question finally finishes, and then he answers.
Maybe. I like to burst them. Can't tell you why, but yeah.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I have a hunch. I have a feeling about that one. Well, we are definitely looking forward if that match will be happening. That's free content for everyone to enjoy, so we're here for it. Polly, thank you so much for joining us, and of course, best of luck in the playoffs.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You are most welcome. I mean, that Scrim Saga it's out of hand. Or not. No, it's within our hands. It's right here. And again, free content.
There was nothing wrong with that, man.
I
Chat,
also
you
just
guys are
love the
overthinking,
dominance
man.
that we get to see from TLC.
You guys
Big
are
question, of course, now is
overthinking
which team
the
can
stuff.
stop them.
Yeah, that's a really hard question to answer right now. I mean, like I feel like even Swamps looked like had a struggle bus on the opposite side. But you know, anything's possible.
This is going to be a good game, by the way.
But I mean, yeah, like Shib said, I mean, and you said, like I feel like
This
huge
is
shout out
going to
Pauly.
be a
Pauly's
good
been great in
game.
these interviews so far throughout the year. I think he's been getting better at it, man. I love having Pauly on.
Yeah, I just want to reiterate, dude. It's like a stressful, man. You know what I mean? Getting in front of a bunch of people when you're not always trying to can be dicey. So shout out to everybody that actually,
As a big, handsome man like yourself, what is some good exercise you would recommend for a
I
beginner
don't
who
know
wants
what
to be
questions are
handsome like
coming
you?
your way. You don't want to say too much or too little because then you look a little.
I think the best thing that you could do as a beginner in the gym is definitely listen. Do not be one of those people who ego lift, chat. No, ego lift is how you hurt yourself. Make sure
make some room. We're about
Make
to
sure you do the
because,
correct
two
form.
matches
Don't
down,
hurt
2 more
yourself,
to go.
and
We
make
have
sure you
3
do the
new
full range of
good
motion.
talent coming in for that.
Yeah.
Gaskin, Vicky, and Cozy
No.
will be
Don't
taking over
don't be
and
one of those
taking the
guys.
next match.
Don't be one of those guys, bro. It's mostly high school kids. All you high school kids do this. You guys, and also older adults do this. They'll slap on like 225. Oh, it's a break. They'll slap on 225 for a squat, and they'll do this. That's not a squat, bro. That's not a squat. Also, don't be one of those guys who go to the gym and they're like when you're doing bicep curls, they're like, bro, that's not a bicep curl, man. You're using your whole body, bro. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Nah, chat. Ass to grass, bro. Ass to grass. Also, if you go to a squat rack, sorry, this is my biggest pet peeve. If you go to the squat rack and you grab that bar and you start doing fucking bicep curls, I hope someone breaks your legs. I hope someone drops a weight on your foot. I hope someone drops a bar on your leg, breaks your leg. I'm sorry, someone has to say it. There you go. Also, re-rack your weights. Yeah, true. Re-rack your weights. Don't be a piece of shit. Also, did I tell you guys this story? There was a trainer at my gym. She was pregnant, right? She was training someone, and right next to the squat racks, some guy put on like 315 to try a squat, and he was doing those ego lift squats. He was going like a little bit down. And then this guy thought he was like really smart. You could tell that he was really ego lifting because he wasn't really gym smart. He took off all the weight on one side and left all the weight, you know, on one side. That bar almost hit the pregnant lady. Oh my God, dude. Because it flipped. When you take all the weight off one side and all the weight was on one side, it's gonna... Oh, bro, it almost hit her, bro. Oh my God. That guy got yelled at. He got kicked out of the gym. Ooh, that was very fun to see. That was very fun to see. Yeah. Fun? I love seeing people get called out at the gym and kicked out. I love it. I love it. Yeah. What? Wait. Yo, Fat Tony, appreciate it. 100 bits. Any workout tips or tips to lose weight? I don't really think... I mean, you just have to be at a calorie deficient, right? You just have to watch what you eat if you really want to lose weight. Do a lot of cardio, too. I mean, weightlifting burns a lot of calories. You just can't eat... I mean, I don't really watch what I eat. I eat whatever I want. I don't really count my calories or anything. Which I should start doing. But, yeah, you have to make sure you're burning and, you know, using more calories than you are, you know, eating. You know what's actually really good for you? Fasting. Fasting is really, 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 really good for you. But I don't usually fast because when you go to the gym and I work out, I like to eat right after. Right, Sushi? You can't, chat, if you never fasted before, you cannot just be like, you know what, I'm gonna go 3 days without eating. You know, bro, you can't do that. You have to start out small, man. Do like 6 hours and then increase it. Go to 8, go to then 12, and then you can't just be like, oh, you know what, 3 days. People willingly go 3 days without eating? Yeah, doesn't, God, I forgot the word, bro. What's the word that I'm looking for when your cells start eating like the bad cells? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, there you go.
Protect your balls.
Fasting really good, chat. Fasting really good.
Hi, J less.
No, it's not starvation, chat. Chat's telling you. Swamp. Okay, get your predictions in. Sorry, I didn't start this. Swamp wins this, right? I think Swamp Gaming beats 100 Thieves. I love 100 Thieves, chat, but I don't think Swamp Gaming. I don't think they're gonna lose. Nice. Sorry, making sure that everything's done. Okay, good. I got Jay winning in 3. What?
I'm not playing in this game. Yeah, I do think Swamp Gaming's gonna win though. 4.6 million from 200 people on Swamp Gaming. 100 Thieves has 1.6 million for 120 people. I do believe this is gonna be a good game, but I don't think. I don't know, man. Remember, 100 Thieves always wins when Jay does not vote for them. If 100 Thieves beats Swamp... Oh my god, is that Cozy?
Ignite, there are 3 things in this world. Death, taxes, and Team Liquid Citadel remaining undefeated, it would seem, even though Stickdrift gave it a bloody good go.
And
just
it's
couldn't quite defeat
Vicky!
the beast. Gaskin
And
here alongside
Gaskin.
Vicky and Cozy as we switch things up a little bit. Of course, big
Sexy
thanks
for 15
to
months.
Zoe,
How you doing, my
Dogman,
friend?
And Shib for carrying us through really what was an incredible 2 matches here, Cozy. Really, we knew that it was going to be a brilliant day, but I feel like from this point onwards, it's just gonna get
My camera's gonna block this guy.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we were
though.
talking about it. Was it going to be an upset with the 1 seed on either side? For a second,
Ooh,
we thought
stack.
the prophecy was
Bro,
going to be fulfilled, but
I would
man,
stack.
say
Mamba,
the
appreciate you
Swamp
for 400
Gaming
bits, my friend.
matchup against 100
There's really
Thieves
no
might
tricks
be
to it,
on
chat.
the
You just win.
entire stage 1, at least the group stage, my most anticipated match. I mean, this is the one where you've got, I'm seeing things like the coach of all time with iRemix versus the coach of today that has been Fox. I mean, it's like even the coaches are being compared.
Is that Luna Snow?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be.
Also,
the
I
match of the
really
day.
like
I
that
mean, we are
blue.
just
That
deciding
jacket
who's
on
gonna win
Cozy,
this
I
group,
really like
who's gonna be
that blue.
topping this group, and we're going to kind of work out where 100 Thieves are going to land here because we know full well Swamp Gaming have been incredible through preseason. They're undefeated so far, but will they fall at the final hurdle, Vicky? Talking about Swamp Gaming, I mean, talk to me about them. They're one of the best teams around. They have such a unique playstyle in their own way, but they're certainly enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, and I like how Cozy gets to bring up the coaches themselves, right? Because then when you talk about Fox and what he's brought to the table, he himself has told us that they have the best backline in the entire region, maybe even in the entire world. But looking at 100 Thieves themselves, can they try to match that, right, with that backline of Millennia and Winnie? Winnie having a little bit of a rough start here and just trying to make those
Thieves
adjustments. But when you talk
against
about
Swamp
the backline of Swamp
Gaming. This is gonna be
specifically
a
here, guys,
good game,
you talk
bro.
about
This is
Forky
gonna
Dog
be a
and Valentina
good
even.
game.
If I recall correctly, when you talk about the coach v coach matchup, Cozy, I believe Fox said something along the lines in our interview of they're terrible and we're going to beat them up.
Hey,
damn.
Exactly. I mean, listen, I love the banter. They both definitely have big opinions on each side, both thinking they have some of the best duelists. And for me, it feels like who has cracked the code in the pick ban phase? Because no one has really done that, Gaskin, in my opinion, against Swamp. And if you look at the data, I think there's some holes. We were talking in the green room where you have a chance, and we'll see if 100 Thieves have done the work.
Yeah, speaking of 100 Thieves, they're certainly a team that would love to show us what they can do. I'm sure there's been a lot of questions around this squad as well. The ups and downs, the trials and tribulations of 100 Thieves. Vicky, do you think they have what it takes to beat Swamp Gaming here? As we look at their roster, they're definitely a powerhouse team full of incredible names as well.
I mean, listen, with 100 Thieves, there's so much story behind the team, even going all the way back. We've kind of moved on from Terra being on this team, but like what that role was of like what Mini called like a hyper DPS carry, and now what Delina has kind of grown into with Self to complement. To me, it feels like this team continues to grow as a unit. And if you look across the board, if they get the picks that they want, noting things like Self on Daredevil, they're tough to stop. For me, it really is all about the Vanguard line. TTK and Vinny, that's what I want to see compared up to what we know, Scatter and Craze has done.
Vicky, do you think they can do it? Do you think the 100 Thieves have got what it takes to take down Swamp Gaming? Like this really
No.
is going to be a gigantic matchup, right? This is going to be one of the biggest ones we've had so far.
What made you
this
love
season.
hero shooters?
Even topping maybe some of the matches we had in preseason as well. It really could define just how these two teams progress as we go into further stages of
My
stage one.
ADHD brain,
It really
my
does
ADHD
depend on
brain
how
likes it when I
much
go in,
Delena is gonna
fight,
step up
and
for
if I
today. It's
die,
not
I
gonna be
respawn
easy.
10
We know
seconds
that
later, and I
Swamp
get to go
Gaming
fight
also are
again.
Very flexible, but
I
if anything,
can't
if you
deal
look at
with.
what 100 Thieves
I used to
has
play
done
Counter
over
Strike,
the
bro,
last
and
2
I
weeks,
I
they've
can't
literally
deal with
only
Counter
gotten
Strike
better
or
and better
even
while making
Valorant
the
for that.
readjustments that
Where
they've had.
like
Looking how the meta's
you
shifted,
die.
too.
I
Seeing
play
a
too
lot more
aggressive,
Rocket,
bro.
seeing
If
a
I
lot more
die, you have to
Phoenix,
sit there
you're
and
seeing
just
a lot
watch
more
other people
dive
for
and
like
anti
3
that
minutes, bro.
composition
That's boring.
kind of come up and really play out for a lot of these
Or
players.
sitting
to
there and
make those
holding an
adjustments, and I
angle
think
for
100
15
specifically
minutes
have
and
moved
making sure
away
no one
from maybe the
comes.
crutch of
Bro.
trying to run the triple strategist and now being able to really rely on that flexibility to their
Emily
own
put
specific strengths
100,000
and
on
where they feel
100
comfortable.
Thieves. Well,
Yeah, they're just one of these teams that I think are going to maybe surprise
Goodbye
a
to
few
your money.
today with strategy and the practice that has gone in coming into today, because a lot of research would have gone in from both of these sides.
I agree. Watching guys for 15 minutes to make sure they don't come
but
is
one
boring.
thing you can
What?
expect today is the return of Dace on Swamp Gaming. I know that they have been kind of having him sub in and out depending on
Look at the difference in stats.
magnitude of the match here,
Delano
Cozy,
went
but
36
this
and
is the big
6
one.
with
We've got
22k
Daze versus
damage
Delano.
dealt. That's
This is
insane.
quite the
Daze,
matchup when we look at
42
duelists.
kills, 6 deaths,
you know, without question,
43,000
I think it's funny
damage.
too because they play very different roles, right? It's kind of Daze and Self in the roles that they play. We've seen a Median, you know, come in and play well on the games that I would say Swamp. I'm not saying that they, you know, bought all in on those games, but Daze is most likely going to get the start today. We know how they are as a player. The stats show it. They show it. And I think, Gaskin, what I want to highlight about Swamp Gaming, what makes them great is they've got a lot of trust in their coach. And when you have kind of a lot of trust in one person, it allows everybody to be more in sync and no one trying to like take over this captain spot. Like they all just don't need to be the, you know, me, pick me type of player. And that's what makes them great. They can be more unified as one. And that is why they're able to sub in these players well and they just slot in perfect to what they want to accomplish.
I think you bring up a fantastic point because in traditional sports, the
Wait,
coach
wait,
is such
wait,
an
wait,
important
wait.
figure,
This is
almost
actually
like
really good.
A father figure at times, a mother figure, depending on who's
11
coaching,
million
right?
on
It's someone you
Swamp
look up
Gaming
to,
from
someone who you
400
rely on,
people.
someone who you
100
trust.
Thieves
However,
actually
I
has
think find in some other
230 people
esports,
for
you are gonna see some
4.1
teams who
million.
Maybe disrespect their coach, see them as an extra player. They're kind of there to help, but
we
they
almost
don't
have a
look up to
$20
them.
million
This is very
bet
much
going on
different for
here.
a lot of these squads in Marvel Rivals. So I
In
think we're
total.
getting a very good place for how important coaches are, Vicky, because without them, you know, you just might struggle a little bit in the lock and ban phase. You might just fall a little bit flat when it comes to keeping that temperament as well.
Yeah, and it acts as a double-edged sword too, though, because while they are, you know, kind of playing an upper hand and helping these decisions really go through into leaning into their own strengths, they're also the first line of blame that a lot of the fans back at home are looking at, where they may not agree with some of the compositions or pick and bans that they see rolled out, especially in a best of 3 where time is of the essence here and you only have so much room for error.
Well, we can take a look at the map that is going to be played as well initially between these two squads, and then it starts to get interesting from then afterwards, Cozy, because then when one team loses, they of course get to pick the next map that they're going to be facing up on. And we've already seen some interesting decisions today. We saw Arako already being played from stick
First
to
time
side, but we
betting in
will
your
kick
chat.
things off
Thought I had
on
more to
Burning
bet with.
T'Challa.
How do you
Any
get
thoughts
more?
here?
Is it
Yeah,
not hours
listen, I mean, I
watched?
think obviously maps are
You
great.
could
What I'd love
sub,
to
you could
see is
gift
how teams
bits,
kinda respond
or
in
I think the
best of 3 in
best
both of
thing
these
that you
teams.
could
Honestly,
watch
are some of the best
streaks.
at it. Clearly,
But I think the
Swamp,
best
they don't
thing to
lose a
do
lot
to
of
get
maps,
channel
but they
points
do
is probably
respond well.
listen
They
to
lose like a
Jay3 for
zone
their
that we've seen in
for my
domination
prediction,
well.
because
And of course,
usually
we go
I
back
get
to
all
the
my
preseason
predictions
playoff.
right.
But 100 Thieves
Chad
is
can
some of the
actually
best at really
confirm
just,
I have a
like, getting right. You know,
97%
obviously, Penny, Iron Man,
prediction
they don't wanna
rate
talk about that with
success.
Sentinels,
Like
but
I
other
don't
than
get
that,
predictions
they
wrong.
lock in under pressure, and that we kind of talked about that yesterday, right, Gaskin? Where it's like you can have all the talent in the world, but like that's why LAN is so different too. Whenever you have all the eyes on you and the pressure, it's like, how do you play then?
I mean, that's something I was going to bring up as well. Whilst we're online, it's a very different kettle of fish, right? Once you get to LAN, everything changes, pressure changes as well. That's when you need coaches to be able to hype you up in those moments and keep everything going. Well, we're setting up for quite the affair here. It's 100 Thieves versus Swamp Gaming. Everyone, lock in. Make sure you got your beverages and your snacks. We're about to start the lock and ban. Guys, take it away.
I risked it all on 100 throws. Don't let me down. What?
What pick and ban phase? This is gonna set the tone. It's gonna set the tone on how these things get started. And Vicky, I was talking to you in the green room.
I just don't
One
understand.
thing you look at in the
Bro,
data, and you look at what these players come.
You know what I don't understand? How do you wake up in the morning and say, wow, I can't wait to lose all my hard-earned money, and then you just vote against me? Chat, you don't win.
I definitely agree too, and it's very important because Rocket gets that ultimate online so quickly, Cozy, as well as having the impact of having a BRB, bring another player back. But that's
doesn't
why
make
we
any
talk
sense.
about the Rockets being a problem more often. We're seeing the bans come out. You're also seeing the Phoenixes come out. And we talk
Okay,
about the
let's see
Rocket
this.
as it comes in for the protection of Swamp Gaming. You were just talking about
Let's
it,
see
Cozy.
this.
And
Oh,
of
now you
course,
guys can see
we don't
Cozy.
really have
Cozy's,
to dig
not
too
getting
deep
blocked
into the
by my,
Gambit bans.
chat.
That's already given right now at this point.
Yeah, and it's like what they do so well. So if you lose, at least you can like swap the way that you pick, and then you can ban and try to get that Rocket out first. But yeah, they always seem to have that on lock. Forky has played that almost every match. Invis only a couple other times. Looks like 100 Thieves is going to be banning. Obviously, Daze is in the mix now, and when Daze
Daze is back,
one of the
chat.
best players in not only just the region.
That's probably why they
in the
showed his
world.
Wolverine, but
They're gonna
Daze
have
is
to
back,
respond to
if
that.
you guys
And
were
that's the
wondering in the
matchup. It's
lineup.
gonna be Self versus Daze. So in response for the first protect here for 100 Thieves, they're gonna go. They trust in their guy in Self. There's your matchup.
Okay, so you highlighted this as we were looking at both of the rosters, and that's also really important too for 100 Thieves because because they're the awareness as well as the communication and pings to know where everybody is at all times, especially if you just see an outward field of
Chocolate,
Black Cat
what are
coming out,
you
but the
doing,
Luna Snow
bro?
is going to get banned here. I do like this option. We're still seeing the continuation of focus on the strategist getting priority bans, but also the Luna, you have to also consider the team up that Luna brings in together if you do run out with a White Fox at any point, and the Rocket is going to be the next ban. I like this. So they see the Protect on the Rocket. Cozy, we've seen this so many times. The Wombo combo together with the Sia as well as the Star-Lord is so impactful, but it also forces out not only a lot of utility, but also ultimates from the strategist.
Yeah, now this is going to be causing some interesting things to happen because when you have Melophobia with playing with a Madian, it's completely different, right? He plays more the Daredevil. Now you're going to have Melo going back into some of the roots and Star-Lord being the top hero that he has statistically across the board.
They
Damage,
saved
final
Phoenix
hits,
and they
you
also
name it.
saved
Interesting on the
Daredevil.
Luna and Rocket band because now it makes Millennia and Winnie uncomfortable. They've had Gambit a lot
That's
open.
going to be a
I guess they're
strong
gonna,
DPS
they're gonna
lineup.
go,
Also,
like,
Swamp
Invis
Gaming
Loki
did
is
not
kind of
ban.
the-
Neither
maybe the
team
pick they'll go
banned
with there if needed.
Black
Phoenix
Cat.
being saved though, 100 Thieves. This is the setup the Thieves wanted. If they want to go ahead and steal from the vault, that is the Swamp Gaming perfection. They've got to get their duelist unlocked.
Okay, this is what I mean. When you see the ban, at least on the Daredevil side, that's usually what you would imply, but it's not like Swamp Gaming gets to rely
Swamp
on that, whereas
Gaming
100
saved
Thieves will be able to
Black
have the
Cat.
information,
Uh-oh.
but this also could be a bait for the final ban because let's just say Mantis has not been banned out yet, Cozy, and that's why they banned out the Loki earlier. You don't get the team up with the bigger lamps, but they're also fully expecting that dive composition to roll out. Devil Dinosaur is going to be the final ban, so even though the Mantis is still on the table for both sides of the team, it's the priority on just trying to enable the dive composition.
Yeah, I like it. Listen, that means Scatter's going to play Imma. Whenever the Dino gets banned, Scatter's going to go to Imma. Sometimes if the Dino's on the other side, which we know TTK is going to do, he'll play Tank Pool. That's how that goes. For the most part, Kraz is playing Venom. It may be Cap in there if needed. My big question mark, and I think the win con, is if you look at the strat bans. Luna, Rocket, Loki. What on earth are they going to swap to? Because it's Invis White Fox, Invis Jeff. I mean, they have gone deep into their pools. If you go and look what they played, it's definitely not been them. A lot of teams give this team Gambit because they just don't believe that
banning
Millennia
four
can play it
healers
at
is
the
never
top
like,
level. But they don't even have
that's
that
not
right now,
unusual.
and so it's going to be an interesting puzzle for them to solve.
You want to ban the, you want to
Let's
ban
get
a lot
this
of the
going,
good healers
Cozy. It's
to
going to
force
be
them on
hard,
bad
but
healers,
you don't expect
but,
anything different when it comes to these two teams, the titans of this group facing off against each other, where we get some things happening behind the scenes. You know, a lot of these interviews
Delena
really
on the
highlighting
Phoenix,
100 Thieves,
Self
and
on the
now with this
Daredevil.
series of importance to
They
determine how
also
the seeding goes
saved Devil
beyond
Dinosaur, but they're
qualifying
not
on its
playing
own.
Devil Dinosaur.
We're going to go side by side to see what we're rolling out with. I like what you highlighted too. You know, it's also a
All
lot
right,
of
let's get
respect
this, chat.
if we're going to see the Emma v Emma action, if that actually comes through.
Let's get
here.
this. This is
And
gonna
we're
be my
rolling out
favorite-
the
this is
gates
my
where
favorite
our
game of the
very
day,
first
chat. I
map
wanna
is going
see
to be
this.
taking us once again to Burn and T'Challa.
Yeah, so Scatter's on the tank pool thinking that TTK is playing the Dino, but nope, TTK's out on Mother. I mean, what a callback to the past, what this team did good.
He just-
He does play a fair amount of Cap. It is actually his most played and most successful hero, so he's happy to have that at the moment. They have these trades now on the hit scan. The front to back play is where
Emma,
these want to be at.
TTK
Now
is
as Mother's gonna
playing
move in. Battle of the Minds here. Love the rotations.
his
Swamp though,
one
trying to get the
trick
pressure on early. There's the quick bubble.
character.
Trying to enclose TTK. Love the presence here, Vicky. As Self is frozen. Just trying
Yo,
to find his place here. But Daze is the first to strike. The whip hits down. We are 2 down now. 4v6. 5v.
Why do I feel like TTK was just lost there shooting
And you
at
already
ghosts
see
half
the
the
BRB
time?
bringing back Days at the very least here, while Swamp Gaming get the lead very early on. But I like how you highlight the fact that we see Mother as she always knows best, and it's a great little throwback here, but not finding that success. And Millennia going over to the Adam Warlock, so you're gonna have the White Fox Adam Warlock for that sustain. And
I feel
with
so
domination
bad
being
for
so
100
volatile
Thieves,
too,
man.
Cozy, you know that getting that point first is very
And you know what
important,
happens
so that way you
if,
can
if
set up the
Swamp
momentum
Gaming
and Scatter
wins?
having
I
that
really
ban hammer,
do
as you already
hope
mentioned, the
that
ban
they
pool.
interview
Yeah,
their
depends on
coach
what
because
thought
I
they were the stretch
feel like
backline.
something
They may have to force
juicy
Self
would
to
be
go into
said.
like a triple sup with Ultron, who knows? But either way, this is the Daredevil. This is how it's got to be won, right? He got frozen early. That's where you got the early Black Cat elimination. But now it's going to be Black Cat v Daredevil. If you're great at the Devil, you should be able to silence the Cat. But here we go quickly as a team staying alive with it, almost getting a back cap. Percent the time being a factor a tad now, seeing through those walls, and good patience from Self, trying not to overcommit. Right now, I'm worried though. Winnie's the only one that's going to be able to put that pressure on early. Should be the first to hit, although Melo is looking ready. Oh,
Okay.
Grass going down. That is, there it is. Push forward, walk.
Oh, but then you see the End Song Inferno coming in right afterwards, also taking out anything that's on the field here too. Winnie Gonna be able to use the Camille Unleash already, but also look at Millennia, who's now forced to use the passive,
my
but also does not have that
dude.
res to bring them back.
my
His Days
God.
is too busy making a highlight reel,
Oh
utilizing
my.
the calling card, get the reset. Mellow claps back and finds Millennia, but Swamp Gaming are on fire
my.
as
Yo,
one by
yo,
one as
yo,
they fall.
are
Vinny
we
going in
ever
for a
gonna
first
nerf
reset, as we see another
Spider-Man
reset, the
chat?
calling card,
Like,
and
look at
another
this.
one. Can this
Look
be
at
stopped?
this.
Oh my goodness. Days.
Someone
Millennia
call the
finally being
police,
the nail in the
but
coffin.
not for
Lock the
Swamp
doors,
Gaming,
the
bro.
thief
What?
is loose. Not the thieves, the thief in a black cat. Dave's
Well, actually,
doing a
no,
great
call him
job
for Swamp
showing
Gaming.
Why you need to put respect on, even with the Daredevil save, has not been enough, especially when you've got the cards out and the queue ready. Good rotation, like with Forky's out again. That has been what a really the win con for them as of late. They're going to go ahead and have that ult as well. This is going to be near impossible. 100 Thieves does have the Born again, though, so can play aggressive. And nope, oh my, what a pick early. Going to go ahead and just force that pressure now and put the delete keys ready. Respond there with the show. Valentina can put all the pressure on Vic.
Talk about surviving for Winnie, too. Also had that teleport at the right time and focused on them, and now Winnie's unfortunately out. Millennia has a res. Not going to use it just yet, too, with self-play.
Oh, no, this is game. This is game, chat. This is game. That's
Mellow
game.
clapping back to find
I mean, that's
in the 1v1.
the round.
The Born Again rings through their ears. It's a nightmare that they remember.
Oh, Born Again, Born Again. Okay, huge res by Millennia.
Have not let loose off this point.
Nah,
And even with
Melophobia
these
is
reses,
just sitting
it's
on the
not
high
gonna
ground
be
free
enough.
shooting,
It
chat.
forces
No.
a lot
No.
out from Swamp Gaming, but they're looking to clear the point, Koizi.
Look at Melophobia, bro. No one's contesting Melophobia. You're leaving a god DPS player on the high ground just sitting there for free. He's literally fucking camping. He's making s'mores
have no way
in the middle of a
What's funny is
tournament.
when you do that, it just makes the whole team look
Someone
like they
has to go fight him.
The two picks. That's
Fight
it for the name
him.
itself.
He's 16
with that
and
Daredevil
0.
save, right? Like they
Nah,
put
bro.
the stock in that. Like that's really what is not panning out right now. And you know, this has kind of been a problem with the 100 Thieves, Vic. If you go and look at some of what their stats have been, Delena, for instance, is the topper, I think a top 2 in damage, put out, pumped out, in Ignite. But he's not even top 10 when it comes to final hits.
Wow, yeah, that means that also not being able to really get that final hit and kind of following up a lot of the times too with Delena, who's putting them so much low, not only putting in pressure, but making them so low, preventing the follow-up here too.
Call
And I do like
TTK,
these
give him
swaps.
some
We
coaching.
do see
Call
the Jet. This is
TTK.
really good. It goes hand in hand, as Shib and Dogman mentioned
I'd rather
earlier.
call the
and
fucking
going into these
ambulance,
dive
bro. We're
propositions, so if you
witnessing
need
a
help in the middle
murder.
of days, here you have it, but then you also have the Devil Dino that TTK is also rolling out, and is this going to be enough sustain is the question.
And dude, I think if you are 100 Thieves, you should ban Days. I mean, you have to go for the Wolf and Daredevil, but then you still have the Black Hat, so there's not enough you can do, but he is on the Wolf now. The Claws are out, and the Hunter is ready here, repping the OG Season 1 Battle Pass. One of my favorite there, Vic. Just a quick shout out, but 75% to that final stand is going to set them up for success, especially when Winnie's going to be going into the Komoho.
Put that on a shirt, Jay. He's making s'mores. That was a good thing. I like that. I could be a caster, bro. Sometimes I'm pretty funny, chat. Can I get a true?
Doom match style, if you will, as slam down the end song, and once again, it's the strat falling first.
Yeah, Millennia has just not had a good time. Has not even been able to set up for that first round. Yeah, Days goes in for the torpedo to find Vinny, but no one's looking at Mello right now. Swamp Gaming have control over the points.
Come on, chat. Don't be mean. Don't say false. I know you guys got a little chuckle out of that.
Because the number
you guys were probably just sitting there listening to the stream, not even watching, and heard that, and you were probably like,
with ease now, and 100 Thieves looking.
That was your
like
laugh.
You
guys laughed at that.
From this dumb map. Get me out of here and reset and try to get something rolling. My gosh, now quickly going to go ahead and see what they have going in. Not much, right? Can have the in song for something. Maybe get that with Vinny if he's going quick enough. Vinny plays a fair amount of Venom, not as much as you would want on the quick swap here. It's actually his 4th, 5th play now in Ignite, at least stage 1 side. So interesting swap from the cap. Feels like they need more of that pressure on the back line if they fall. Delena going for the hits in the trade. Have to get value here, Vicky. In song ready. When will they press?
Vinny having to step up too, wanting to follow up together with Self. Delena does get stunned, and Daze is going to get marked here as well, as he's going to be able to just navigate away, but they've already found out exactly where he is because Self is feeling some pressure. Love the way that Daze is also trying to move around here. The Sia is ready, so is Valentina for the sustain, Cozy. But Millennia could go in for the It's Jeff. We know that you could get those off-back KO options over to the left side. Also reset, as Winnie is the first to go. Scatter has been putting in so much pressure onto this backline. That's why they cannot go for the sustain. You go in for the reset, you get the It's Jeff. Millennia gets the health back, and it's hasta la vista right there. But oh no! You get it on the Van Pool? Scatter is right back in the action.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
one
my
tank full,
God,
the others
bro.
Getting the value quickly as Forky Dog's part of the Olymp feed now. Hello, Rocket. Seen a lot of respawn
I feel so
play
bad for
of the two
100 Thieves,
crazy
man. I feel
engaging, but
so
there it is.
bad,
Look at
bro.
Daze,
I
this
feel
one
so
manages to
bad.
Going in kind of low at 350. Doesn't care, though. Has enough for that pursuit and just putting on so much backline pressure. How is he staying within this? Going with the Q
Oh
in the
my
pursuit
God,
now,
you
even
crossed
more
my
so.
path.
No resets
Gotcha.
ready. They're trying to find its best. How have they not gotten Daze at this point?
Wow, this guy's
the iframes,
crazy
the
at
invisibility
Black
is played
Cat,
to
dude.
perfection
Wow.
there now as
Oh.
they're just desperate for the point.
I just witnessed a massacre, unfortunately. Valentin literally just got jumped, but this is something that 100 Thieves has to do in breaking the foundation that is Swamp Gaming on the backline. But Mello then finding Self. They still have Forky Dog right there on the table. Mello then finds CTK. Winnie's fighting for their lives. You have the Kumiho unleashed. Scatter's going to get right back to the health pack while waiting out for Valentina. And now at least 100 Thieves, they did lose out on TTK and Self, which is why Self is now swapping over to the Doctor Strange, so that way they could go in for a portal play. But at 99%, they cannot afford to flip this point right now. Swamp Gaming now, you could see Scatter desperately trying to cling on before a reset.
All right, so they make it interesting at least.
There you
They're
go,
able to play
there
a
you
bit
go,
more
there you
defense,
go.
and you know the advantage that gives. But Vic, if you just look at how things are going to rotate over, I mean, you gotta get value out of this ult if you're Jeff, and that's just a prayer waiting to happen. We'll see now. You can quickly see that Kraz is up top there, putting the pressure there on Self, and over there is that Black Hat. Keep eyes on the Thief. See if they can get the funds early. Have plenty of big targets like Vinny to go ahead and grab it from. Self now quickly with the Devil Cross combo, trying to find something. But nothing yet. I mean, right now it's just stall and wait, and that's going to allow then Swamp Gaming to get that advantage and start climbing up the ult and get ready for the last cap. Here it is. They press the Q. It's TTK now. Going to go and do the pop quiz to stay alive a bit more.
And now you have the end song Inferno too, and it actually ends up going with the follow-up after getting the mark onto Delena, the It's Jeff Millennia. No,
You know, I feel glad about my aim, even though Melophobia missed all those shots on Jeff.
It's Jeff.
I feel good. I
Nowhere to
feel
also
glad
try to
about my
jump in
aim.
and reposition
You
themselves.
can't hit that guy,
Circle
bro,
here
when
in
he's
certainly
swimming.
see as well.
It's impossible.
Put down by Daze. Valentina finding Vinny. Overtime now taking down Melo. Has been marking everyone on this Phoenix. It is so deadly to see it now over.
Damn.
Just as a little cherry on top for Swamp Gaming taking the dub.
That's a clinic. I mean, an absolute just beat down, if you will. I mean, they have found and locked up all these thieves, at least in this Dom map. And you know what? Satan's greatest soldier and Jeff, they have so many different duelists. It doesn't fear, right? Vicky, like Iron Fist, punch away. Black Cat's not one of them. Quick whip, slip with the pursuit, and you're gone. And we saw that. They've got to protect. Forget the Daredevil. Find a way to get whatever Millennia and Winnie are comfortable on. But there it is. We got our first win. Swamp Gaming put up the #1. We're going to go to match #2. Spoiler, probably Museum of Contemplation. We'll find out on the other side of this break.
Bro. Yeah, I actually don't understand. I agree with you. I don't understand why. I mean, I think they maybe made a mistake when they banned Star-Lord instead of Black Cat, but I mean, you really can't ban out Daze. If you ban Black Cat, you would have probably went on Daredevil instead. I mean, Daredevil and Black Cat would have been banned. You could probably have done. He would have probably played Wolverine, right? Yeah. Yeah, man. Is Cloak and Suit really such a bad comp? I don't think a lot of people play Suit nowadays. I think there's other characters that are better in the neutral and everything. A lot of people play, like, you know, especially when they're diving you know. Yo, Alpha! Wait! Alpha! I appreciate the massive 5 gifted subs. How are you doing? Are you not with, I think I missed you because I think you were playing Quick Play, but are you not with, Love watching you? Hey, I appreciate it, If you guys didn't know, Alpha is the Psylocke. Literally the Psylocke. How you doing? Are you not with, Daniel and Aliyah? I'll be lording Psylocke later on Aliyah's stream. Ah, there you go. Yes, chat. If you guys didn't know, Alpha is the voice actor
And dangerous.
for Psylocke, and they will be she will be lording Psylocke as
And dangerous.
what the on Elias stream. The Daddy Toji, I appreciate the massive gift this up as well. Absolutely insane. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it. I did play with them for a little bit. We were able to meet the Angela voice actor as well, which was actually really funny because I started collecting all of the voice actors, you know, sayings and bald. So we have Namor saying "Protect your bald king." We have Bucky saying "Bald and dangerous." We just got Angela to say "Heaven bald." Wait. Is that? Yeah. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I need to put that into a voice thing, and then yeah. I think, yeah. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. We need Watch Me Bald. I would love to have that. We still need more voices. Let's see. Oh, wait. This is my favorite moment. Ready? Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. You must be bald. Hey, listen, I will collect any voice because we need more. We need more for, we need one for bits. We need one for donations. We need one for, we need a lot. We need a lot. Wanda screaming pure baldness. What? Well, that would probably be a banning. That's just a draft differential then. Swamp Gaming banning 4 supports and their backline getting to play their OTPs is crazy. Well, I don't think, you know, I don't think anyone on Swamp Gaming's an OTP, but, you know, hey, the draft phase is just as important, chat. You gotta have a great draft phase. Banning 4 supports is a very viable strat. You're banning 4 of the strongest supports and forcing them on bad supports, or not as good supports, so. Yeah. There you go. Bang.
Lead your allies with grace, but
there you go.
spare no mercy for those who cross you. Command the battlefield in style with Iron Man's Iron Samurai and Mantis's Mandy Celestine. The greeters costumes
also,
and leave
if you
your
force
mark
them on bad
forever
supports, they're probably going to run like
into
triple support, or they
eternity.
probably
These are some
going
of
to
my
need to run
favorite
triple
skins that have been
support.
added to the game. Of course, they are available from June 5th, so you can get them in-game now. It makes me want to be an Iron Man main, even though I'm not an Iron Man main. Insane samurai skin. Anyway, moving on to map number 2. We've got Cozy and Vicky. Guys, after map 1, right, it was a little bit of a one-sided
maybe
affair. Swamp
Tutter,
Gaming
maybe,
just
maybe,
got
maybe.
the better of 100 Thieves
I have
there,
a
despite a
we have
fantastic
a
effort. And my question
dinner
would
to
be,
go to tonight, but
how do
we
you
also
ban
yeah.
against this Swamp Gaming
It's hard
team,
this
Cozy? I've
weekend,
been
but
trying to
definitely
work it
next
out for
week
weeks
and
now,
everything
but it
is going to be
seems
a lot
near
easier.
impossible to find a route through for any sort of success.
Yeah, hey, listen, I mean, we said it in the pick
Here,
ban.
I'll
I was like, I'm
say.
worried about the Vanguard play into the strap ban, and they did it perfect. So if you look at Swamp Gaming, it's about making them uncomfortable. You can't really go that route with Forky because they're going to protect the rocket. So the two other avenues you can go is look at Kraz, who's mainly on Venom. I think he's like 7 or so games played compared to like 2 on Cap and Groot. After that, they don't have it. And then Daze is like kind of a big carry.
Jay,
in
why
a lot
aren't
of
you
ways
here? What do you
because of
mean?
how flexible Mello is, because you could say Mello's going to pop off on the Phoenix, but guess what? If it's not Phoenix, it's Star-Lord, which is where
$10
they
it's
put the priority
museum.
there. And if it's not that, it's Winter Soldier. So
Ooh.
I would say, in a long answer to your question, probably go with maybe a Daredevil, Venom ban, maybe Black
Let's
Cat,
see.
though, because you just saw what happened.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, Vicky, it's always difficult though, because it seems like wherever you try and target with Swamp Gaming, there is always an answer. They're just this team that come back every single time, no matter what you take away from them. And that's not just down to individual players, right? As a unit, they
Oh
are
my God.
incredible. But speaking of individual
Oh my God.
players, we can't really not
26
talk
and
about
1 with a
individual without it being
58%
Melophobia
accuracy,
has been one of the
20,000
standouts of
damage.
preseason
He
and
only
here
got
in
shot
stage
for
one me, Vicky.
4,700
He's
damage,
just
bro.
Unbelievable at the game. Just seems to have the deepest hero pool that we've seen across the board, like alongside a couple of others, just is incredible.
We just spoke to Mello, and hearing the fact that Mello has been not only really easily able to pick up like the Daredevil, the Bucky, we obviously Star-Lord, that's why we saw the Star-Lord ban. If it's not the Phoenix, it's the Elsa. I mean, what can you do against a player like Mello, who was also trying to help enable the backline too, something that was very difficult from the 100 Thieves side of things for that first map. Going 26 and 1,
Oh my God, the stats,
I mean,
the stats,
imagine
chat.
that while we take a look at the stats.
Okay, first
on
let's look at this.
exactly how Swamp Gaming dominated
Krazmang,
against 100 Thieves in a very
21 and
quick
1.
map one.
18 and 2, 23 and 5, 15 final hits, 15 final hits.
A little bit more.
Oh
from
my
100
God!
Thieves.
And then on
You
the
think
other
this was a bit of a
side,
momentum shift
6
in
and
terms of, like,
6.
who was able to capture the point
TTK,
first,
our
for
boy,
example,
going
because we've
4
definitely
and
seen
6.
How advantageous that can be. At getting hold of the
Delena,
first point.
It was lost
9 and 8. Millennia, 6, 7.
And then they also were kind of banking a lot in self being able to counter
Hug.
Daze. But
Appreciate
here's
the
thing
massive
that's
gift
tough
this up,
about
my friend.
Swamp and the way they
Absolutely
play.
insane. I appreciate it,
So
appreciate
Kraz
it.
being on the Venom mainly got the cap there too, sure. But having that, when you've got Phoenix's sparks, right? They're popping off too. That allows Daze to just clean up what's left. And that whip into a pursuit does it so quickly, or the triple slash, that there's just not a lot of reaction time. And then you combine all that, Gaskin, with Valentina playing Luna, so you have even more DPS being pumped out. There's just no chance.
Yeah, maybe we need to see more people start to pick up that Luna. I don't want to see all these DPS Lunas, right? I've seen everyone try it on my social feed. Stop it. Use her as a strategist, please. Stop throwing my games. Although, to be fair, with the freeze, she's kind of insane at the moment here, Vic. All right, we're going into map 2, guys. And certainly, it's not looking great for 100 Thieves. Where do they take this? Because I know you're going to give me Museum of Contemplation. Sure, Cozy, because they've been there before. Do you think they're going to go for the tried and tested, the standard, or
100 Thieves is lacking and fell off.
That's
Chat,
the only
they're
other
3
one, but
wins
you
and
already
1
know we did
loss,
the
bro.
ad
They
read.
did
This is
not
the other
fall
ad read.
off.
It's
They're still
usually
a really
Museum of
good team.
Contemplation. I'm not going to show
It's just that
it.
Swamp
there it is.
Gaming.
Okay, hold on, folks.
What?
It's
a really good team.
Surface. Okay,
Huh?
you know what? I remix. What you got cooking up over here? This is definitely unconventional. To say
No,
the
they're.
least.
I don't think they're trolling because you have to remember this is season. This is season 8 patch, chat. The playoffs are going to be played on season 8.5, so it's going to be something totally different. So there's no reason to not show all your strats
I
right now.
definitely think it's something very different. So for the fact that we're not sponsored by MOC out here, guys, this is what I like to see, but also learning from your history, right? Last time these two teams played.
Also,
Museum
is
of
Remix
Contemplation
cooking with
went
this
Swamp's
chat?
Game,
Yes
but
or
it
no?
was still very close in that 3-2 fashion.
We're going
Now
to a
changing the scenery
symbiotic
for us, though, and
surface.
it digs into that pick and ban phase, Gaskin.
All right, well, speaking of the lock and ban phase, that's where we're going to go. You guys have got Cozy and Vicky Kitty to take us through the lock and ban phase, and of course, our cast. Enjoy this one.
Oh my gosh. All my notes were on Museum of Contemplation. I got to throw them all away now. What's happening? Look at this. They go right into the rocket save of their own. They saw the strat, and they were like, for the love of God, we need something to keep our backline
Swamp Gaming
healthy
banned
and able.
Daredevil
And that's probably going to go to
and
Winnie.
Gambit. Let's see what else they do, chat. Let's see what else they do.
So there's the ban going on over, trying to get rid of Self's Daredevil, and in response, it's going to be that exact rocket save.
Also enabling the Black Cat too in a map where you are going to be in some close sight lines as well. So 100 Thieves have to consider that when it comes to Mello and either Glartrox or
Remix
Phoenix.
never
Obviously,
cooks,
Phoenix,
Jay.
to
You
find
know
that
this.
together
That's
with
not
the
true.
Thea is going to be deadly, but then you have the verticality.
He puts the fries in the
especially on that
bag.
first point when it comes to these flanking angles with a Star-Lord.
He cooks.
It's so hard here, but 100 Thieves going over to that Daredevil, that's what they want to prioritize here. So that way, if they need to, they could also get enabled, and if they want to throw out with the Black Hat.
They go with the Days ban, right? They have Daredevil out already, which is actually a great hero for Clintar, for those that care. I mean, this is definitely a map where you're going to have a lot of advantage being able to see. I think they're going to give the Black Cat if they double ban here. I mean, heck, they definitely, you know, listen.
Cozy.
Go for Days. Go for an X Factor on this team because the other ones are too flexible. Days is the only hero pool you can pick on Vicky, and they do it.
Damn,
Yep,
yo,
and I like
Cozy
this. Now
is.
the adjustments
I mean,
here, we'll
Cozy
get to
is
see what
right,
that last
but
thing's
like
gonna
that's
be for
messed up. You're not
Gaming.
supposed to
Do
say
you
that
wanna
out
help
loud for other teams to
prioritize
hear.
that back line, or do you want to take out something a little different if you're feeling confident? We're gonna find out because you did highlight Cozy Kraz at the very beginning too. It's still gonna be the Luna. Okay, so enable that back line. Obviously, you're gonna give Valentina, Eve, Luna, and you have Porky Dog on Rocket. Okay, so no changes there, but no surprise as well with how strong Luna has also been.
Do they like so? Here's the thing: you go Phoenix, he's gonna go Bucky though. So it doesn't really matter what you do on this ban towards the duelist side of things. So you probably then try to shut down.
That's a
I wanna go
huge.
Vanguard. So
That's a
Phoenix, it is,
huge.
okay.
That's a
Fair
huge
enough.
ban.
Listen,
That's a huge ban.
I try to put
But
a
that means
lot
they're probably
going
gonna
to
play
Elsa.
Elsa.
Research into these two teams and just how they like to play, and just try to make them uncomfortable. And I think Vicky, this is your best line outside of Rocket.
Yeah, and I like how you called it out too. We talked about the flexibility of Mello, but you know, if you don't see the Phoenix, you usually also get to see
Save the
Mello
Phoenix
if
for
he wants to get
yourself.
a
That's
little
huge. That's
different
huge.
with the Star.
I want to see what Swamp
Phoenix
Gaming
Protect on
bans
their
here.
side as well, so they're gonna have that Sia combo too. And
Probably
they're also
Luna,
gonna be able
right?
to kind
Luna,
of
White
break
Fox?
down that early choke if they want to help enable a
Not
dive
Star
composition. Now,
Lord.
this final ban
Maybe
here,
Star Lord.
where are you
Loki.
gonna go here at the same time? Because if you're Swamp Gaming, it's
There
gonna be
it is,
the
yep.
Loki. Okay, I actually really like this as well because then you won't be able to have either the Mantis come through.
No,
with
also,
the but
Vicky
also being able to
Kitty's
get that copy
nails.
double
Wait a
C is
minute.
Actually insane. So that way, in case
Yo,
you do
those
want to be able to try to
yo,
utilize
light
Sia,
blue,
you
bro.
won't
Light
get
blue
two
is
of
the
it
best
from
color,
the
chat.
Ensonic
Like
Pearl,
Cozy's
like 1v1.
jacket. Light
Yeah, I think they're
blue,
gonna
like
go
a
Invis Rocket
cyan.
for the back line here,
Beautiful
which is
color,
a
man.
heck of a lot better than the Fox
Beautiful.
and Adam, right? Like we can all agree on that.
Oh my
It
goodness.
also stops a little bit of that triple strat stuff because we keep talking about Swamp Gaming doesn't like, you know, the term people like to say cheese, right? But also just like neutral play. Like they don't want anything too crazy. They want to keep things right in front of them. And honestly, on this map, the Phoenix pick here, especially on first point and third point, I like Vic.
Yep, I also really like it when you're playing close quarters and you get enough space if you force out a stagger to get already up ahead on that second checkpoint. But Cozy, this is only a best of 3, and Swamp Gaming currently are sitting at match point in a very dominating takeover
Emily
for that first
Jay,
map.
he's
We're rolling out of the
complimenting other
gates.
women.
Swamp Gaming, once again, will be rolling out on the defensive side of things. Days hovering over the Wolverine. You know, I also really like
Nice,
this map
chat.
for Wolverine when it comes to trying to get these kidnaps into forcing them
Cannot
into the choke
compliment a
that
friend.
the attacking team is
Yeah.
trying to
Good job,
adjust
chat.
from. But now we get to see 100 Thieves rolling out on the attack
Good job,
side.
chat.
Well, it's the only thing left in his hero pool, if I'm being honest. So, like, where does he go from here? We haven't really seen it in Ignite. Folks at home, look out for one thing. The rocket amplifier coming up, and can they burn down the Insong Inferno from Delena? That's
shit,
going to be a
I gotta
big
move.
X
True.
factor. 100 Thieves now pushing on the attack. This is their map, and Kraz, look at stalking behind. Something Cap would never do, but he's in the Black Knight armor, looking for more. This would be a great Venom map, but he chooses the first Avenger, Vicky, to get that pressure on Winnie in the back line. Get him uncomfortable to start.
DJ for
The
12
Luna
months.
already
Appreciate
aware
it.
of it. Great comms rotating into this little awkward bit of a box here because it does force kind of immediate action. Let's see how they choose to take it.
It's a really good thing they banned Phoenix, huh? Because then this rotation exactly in the side room would be hell on earth for them to deal with. Vinny now already backing away. I like the comms too and the way that 100 Thieves are trying to do what they do best, which is force the pace of this fight to work out in their favor. Slowly
This
but
is
surely
very
they're looking
interesting.
behind them. They're aware of what Kraz is.
Melophobia
You said he was being devious,
is
hunting
on
in the back line
the
with that Dark
Bucky. He's a
Captain
very
gear
good,
before diving back in.
very
before
good
going
Bucky
right
player.
over
Also,
15.
Days is
Delena
on
does get
the
Mello, but that uses
Wolverine.
up that BRB.
Yeah, absolutely. Now with quickly that res, though, that's why the rocket is such a priority save, and we thought the Bucky would come out even with.
Yes,
you know, the
Jessica,
next
you're
up
completely
available.
right.
You
They
might
banned
go
for the
to
other team,
Star-Lord
not for their
if
team. It's not like
able.
you're ranked
Either
bans.
way,
In
you
ranked,
go
you
just push
ban
it
a character,
immediately.
it's
You're just in
banned
the
for both
comfort
teams.
zone
In
right
MRI,
away, Vic.
it's
They've got
you ban for the
Dino.
other team, but you
Vic,
save for your
which,
team.
To be honest, Vinny does not play often. We've seen here in the past.
Daredevil! Appreciate the
no
massive
Dino,
prime
a couple
sub. How you
matches
doing, my
at most.
friend?
Does get that quick bite with the F, and just like that, the deletion and the amplifier. Look what happens when the backline looks comfortable.
They look comfortable, and their Sia isn't getting destroyed by an Ensong
Nice. Yo, wait a minute. Maybe 100 Thieves was cooking, bro. They capped first point very fast.
On the actual Dino allows that beam to retain itself onto that 100 charge very easily. And even though, you know, you may lack as strong as a frontline presence, it's just being able to be aware of when you can try to move back to the rest of your strategists who have been able to stay alive.
And I love the Star-Lord pick himself. Really has not shown it much at all in stage 1. So a little bit of an ace up the whole, you know, we heard about Pauly picking up Penny. Maybe Self has continued to get the reps on what is one of the climbing heroes this season with the Rocket. It's that much more. The show
That's a
is
good
gonna go on
force.
from
Now he has
Valentina,
Star-Lord
one of the best
after.
in the scene to keep Swamp Gaming perfect.
Huge
We'll have to
force,
see.
huge force. You have a free
all
ult
eyes
now.
on the thighs as now quickly the damage to try to capitalize on it, but nothing to come from it. Now we've got the scatter, the rampage.
Oh, what a freeze! Oh, a freeze to the Wolverine ult! Oh my
Stop,
god!
he was already
But
KO'd
he
here,
didn't
and
get
the
his ult.
BRB at least
Chat, he
brings
got his
him
ult
back.
canceled. He has
Resurrecting him
60%.
like a
He
zombie
didn't
after
use
getting
his
double
full
CC'd
ult.
off that freeze, and that torpedo.
What
He's gonna go
a
in for the rampage now,
freeze,
and
bro.
Daze is gonna let it loose here. He stayed
Valentina.
alive for so long.
She's
and then finds
crazy.
Scatter following up to catch Vinny here. Beautiful with the sound of seduction 2 from Crash coming in. Orky Dog is still holding on to that Sia, noting that Delena is also holding on to the Ensong Inferno.
Okay, so look out for this, right? They
That
have the
is
legendary ready to go quickly. They
crazy,
need to go ahead and
bro.
push that fast. Then you're going to have Forky Dog respond in reaction. Watch the Insong. If they can crash it, they're going to push this point pretty damn far.
Damn,
Gonna
chat.
go ahead and rotate
I guess
out
you
like
could
what
say
they're doing.
that
If you're 100 Thieves, play
Valentina
aggressive, press
is
W, continue
stunning.
walking.
Get
Just
it?
gonna allow
'Cause
now.
she stunned him.
Swamp Gaming to get a bit more. Self is just trying to get the last bit of it, and here it is. Legendary up in the sky. Can Self be the legend that 100 Thieves needs to get the 1 seed? But it's a rotation from Swamp that
King
continues to
Dan
impress. This
with
team is
the
always in
10
sync, Vicky.
gifted subs.
And just like that, they're able to keep the amplifier on their side as well.
W, I appreciate it.
Yeah, they're not going to use that just to deal with a Galactic Legend because we already know that Delena's going to follow up too with their own Sia. Nice freeze again onto Self. He's going to come crashing down the moment the Sia comes in. Not going to be able to destroy
Thank
it
you.
though.
At least
this
my
is
YouTube
big
chat
here as
gets it.
Dave's going to be able to find Vinny next. Now the BRB does bring him back, but this is a good reset here for Swamp Gaming as Mello does have that Kraken impact for the reset.
Yeah, colossal mistake. I mean, that's just going to be a bummer. Say goodbye to a minute and a half, right? They're going to be able to do it again. Like, that's good news. With 2 minutes and 40, had a great first push, so you have that going for you, but watch out for the slam down of the nightmares we all know.
Yeah,
again
100
and
Thieves had a
again.
good first
Valentina
point, bro,
ready for
but
the
they're
show as
getting
well,
getting
so looking
stuck,
for that
chat.
combo potentially as the purple lines up with Mello. Just like that, TTK buys a little bit of space, and Self gets the pick on Valentina with the ult as well. Go and walk that. Self with another. That's what we're talking about as the Guardian of the Galaxy gets it done with the element guns.
But it's a double-edged sword when you still have the BRB until this very moment, though. Delena Self, the rest of the 100 Thieves are walking up for free. Valentina still having that ultimate because it also still delayed Valentina just a little bit once you were forced to come in from the resurrection animation of that BRB. And now 3 current members of Swamp Gaming had gone down very earlier. Now you're down to a minute and less than 53 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, I mean, just perfection on what you're looking for there. And either way, now they can build up to the combo. Oh, 1.83 meters. You're screaming to inches at this point. And just like that, Scatter going to go ahead and try to lead the rampage with the fossil. And that's going to get plenty of space and pressure. And now it's the Q fast. Press everything. Grab the cards. Begging for life. Kraz, this should be painted blue with the Elim feed with what they've committed, but that is why the Rocket is so priority. Vinny up and healthy once again. Now Kraz getting all eyes on him. And the survivability here, Vicky, pretty impressive. Scatter does get Vinny once again, but still not bad if you're 100 Thieves.
The freeze,
Oh,
the retaliation.
no.
Now
How?
from the other side, and now you have the
How
Galactic
is Swamp
Legend, the
Gaming
BRB
losing
from
that
Mello, but
fight?
guess what?
I
The
don't
rest of
even
the
know
team
how
have
Swamp
been
Gaming
cleared
just
out.
lost that,
Kraz,
bro.
the next victim to fall.
Wow,
And
100
This
Thieves
is working
pulling
out
that back.
amazingly for them in the
TTK
second
getting
checkpoint
all
here,
them
Cozy. Again,
kills.
everybody's very close together, and now Swamp Gaming looking to make some readjustments now that the sight lines have opened up.
What a perfect time for Self
Nice,
to bust out the
nice.
Star-Lord.
Yeah,
We
Self and
continue to talk about
TTK
the
right
patch
there,
is
bro.
going to change.
Self and
This is the
TTK
last chance for
popping.
100 Thieves to show out on this patch, right? Like, what do you have that people haven't seen like this combined with the Rocket? That is why you got the backline comfortable, but also the ult combo they need, plus the response to the defense from the Phoenix. And this is much better to pull off that Strat Vic with 2 minutes left in the outdoors, right? A little bit awkward indoors with Self, but still was able to get the job done. Day's last stand, only thing standing for Swamp Gaming.
See if he could be that front wave of the opposition to try to track that Star-Lord 2 before backing away. Oh my goodness,
Oh,
Delena
no.
marking him right as he was getting melted by the Star-Lord. The PRB brings them back. The TTK show now has Mothers at 100% beam charge. It's going to slowly go back down.
Daze is trying to force his ult, bro. Put it and he's dying because
just
of
to
it.
retain this because you have the Scion of Seduction and you're nearing the end line of the final checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean, just exactly what we were talking about early on with Phoenix and that front to back on this third point especially. It is absolutely ramping up for the Thieves now. The cart is cruising. Scatter does find TTK, but the backup ready to go. Be right back here and ready. TTK now, Q ready mind is active, and they are just absolutely pushing the gas down on this getaway car in reverse.
Oh, he got the last stand into the open jaws of Scatter here, but they got to contest on the point. Look how close it was to hitting that finish line. TTK gets the slam and the grab onto Daze. Now you have the Insung.
Wow, they deleted that thing real quick.
The Glartrox, though, in a sneaky
Wow.
angle from the back end, ends up scooping up a few. Millennia is close to having the Fatal Bolt Falls, a dance off to bring everybody.
Nice. Wow, I thought he was going to die there, too. He was really caught out.
Double dance off between Valentina and Millennia.
Oh, Vic, look at, we got it. There's the combo. Winnie's just trying to get a little bit more juice. Doesn't matter with 30 seconds anyway. With Valentina popping that ult, now they have nothing in response, right? So this, unless Scatter can get his ult, that can keep the team alive a little bit. Go press W now. Now's the time.
Oh,
Aggressive
Self
mode
is going to pop off.
activated.
Self is going to
Gotta
pop off.
find what you can. You're going to see Scatter now close. 92's
Oh.
not enough, Vic. They're going to push this thing and get the
Oh.
300 thieves. What a response, both in play and in
What?
brains.
17 seconds they fully capped, bro. Uh-oh, yo.
Cozy WW on the awareness
I
there, too.
remix was
love how
cooking.
you highlighted the stakes at the very end because, like you said, there was no sustain. Once that was used, once we saw that Sia get online, that is the win con that they get to lean into because that is what has allowed them to get every single checkpoint. The combo of the Sia together with the Galactic Legend. If there's nowhere to kind of away from,
25
especially if you
and
can't
1,
get the progress to the point,
24
well,
and
guess
1,
what?
21
It's just
and
a
1.
nail in the coffin.
Vinny's
Look at this.
14 and
Winnie has
5.
not gone down
10
a
and
single
0.
time. It feels nice when you get to
17
play
and
the
1.
game. You know, when you're on the back line of 100 teams having to deal
Damn.
with this dive onslaught of Swamp Gaming.
Melophobia
Look at
5
Vinny
and
with 5 deaths
6?
compared to everybody else. Like, so that, first of all, that's why Rocket is so good, right? Because it allows the mistakes to happen, and it just doesn't really matter when you're able to respond back and forth. Like, you have to be so perfect if you're the strategist backline here because of the answers that they have to the pop quiz that is this comp at the moment. Listen, Gaskin asked this early. How do you ban against them? And I thought it was going to shut down and make one player uncomfortable. Days being, you know, obviously still 4 eliminations, such a great player all around, but at least showing a little bit of give here. And I mean, it's looking like we might have a 1-to-1 map 3 in the BO3 on what, again, I've
1-to-1
highlighted is the
3.
match of stage 1.
It also makes you wonder that if this is going to be the pick and ban phase that we continuously see and we go into a map number 3, will Daze stay here because he's forced to play on the Wolverine with a lack of flexibility when you get target banned between a Daredevil and Black Cat too. So, you know, you try to get the skin up, you try to get the
The one thing I learned from my ranked games, it's never your fault. Blame your supports. GG no heals.
That Loki as 100 Thieves, they got a banned against them here. A nice little freeze onto Scatter, but this is going to be the combo to at least help enable getting a second Sia on the table.
Yeah, it's kidnap comp a little bit too. Scatter and Daze just trying to see if they can get back to their team something of value, right? That's really what Daze can offer with the hero pool he has available. It's crazy to have a player as great as him with somewhat of a limited hero pool, if you will. And again, they try to capitalize on it. And look at this aggression right off the rip. Good rotation from Delina to go back and get the poke on. You've got that advantage as the Phoenix here, and Daze is deleted. Not much you can do with all eyes on you. And brought back to life. We're going to try again here. Obviously, ult's not a factor. Going to be neutral play. And if Thieves can get this first fight, gives them so much advantage, Vic.
Dude, like, Delina had, what was it, like almost 30k damage done in that first round alone, and you're going to try to contest moving up to the point in this side room where the Phoenix is just blasting you. Look at the rocket orbs, too, keeping everybody up alive. Forky Dog just hugging the side of the corner. But this is great. They're just waiting for this Sia. They're going to follow up with a wobble combo with Mello, too, who also wants to go in with the Galactic Legend. But Daze getting marked, having to be careful, playing Ring Around the Rosie behind the cards. Here comes a Sia. You try to go diving in, and Sung Inferno's obviously going to delete it, but Valentina gets it right on time. The God of Mischief comes in, but you still lost out on 1. The BRB still brings back Vinny, and since the BRB was used up from Forky before, they cannot have Scatter in this fight.
And they're able to match it. What an unconventional Rocket Loki, but that is how you can at least make one in-song irrelevant. And with the Delina down early, they're still able to keep things afloat. Melophobia now going to go in and capitalize on both of these strats. Not having much out. The show is ready, and Blue is painting the field for protection. Crowd's going to try what they can, but Self gets it done. The Star-Lord active for this map and map alone, and just like that, able to hold strong with just a tick left on the meter. 2 minutes and 3 seconds. This would be a big win in fight.
I think the biggest thing that 100 Thieves done.
Biggie, the
it's not that the 100 Thieves is actually. They're playing really well.
Valentina didn't have the
100 Thieves banned
have the Galactic Legend. Now Scatter
the Black Cat
here, and they get
and
the grab. They have to still contest
the Daredevil. Oh wow, they C9. Uh-oh, GG's.
From the rampage,
bro,
Although fine too here, now they can clear
It's
up
the
so
ban
much more of
phase,
the
chat.
space
They
as
banned
force
Black
out
Cat
more of the
and
stackers.
Daredevil, and Daze has to play Wolverine, and now he's playing Wolverine into basically an Emma Frost and a Devil Dinosaur. Like, he can't really do much.
What has been both an offense and a defensive angle, right? Like Valentina, we know, is one of the best in flex, right? Just has so many options to roll to, and even though you want that Luna for a lot of the extra pressure and DPS, this allows you with the lanterns, with the survivability, you know, because there's some early picks there
C9,
to
he
give
got
your team
grabbed.
a much better shot.
C9.
And look at setting up early, really help this
Chat,
team
it's
get
Twitch
this
chat,
past
bro.
the first little
C9
pressure
for everything.
point. Looking at 100
They could have
Thieves and
all
how they want to
died, and then
adjust.
they
Gonna
could have
stay
kept the point. It's
same.
still C9.
And I would say Vic, ult advantage, definitely going towards Swamp. We'll see how Daze chooses the last stand.
Especially with Vinny now going in for the Rampage. Hayes, he wanted to go in for the opportunity. They try to counter immediately. The Sia now coming in right afterwards from Forky Dog, and there is no Ensong Inferno to deal with it.
Oh, he
the
still
damage
got
as
two.
Daze
Okay.
comes slamming down
But-
with the final stand here, the last stand, as it's the last thing they're going to be seeing before they go back over to the spawn room gates. And that's a beautiful wipe and so much space and time to work off of.
Yeah, but Forky Dog did use that ult, right? So they now have Delina, and they should be able to counter this, right? Like, all eyes on that Insong once again, because if they can slam down right here, here comes the Amplifier. Delina looking for it. Can they slam it down and end it? Good positioning for the Amplifier as well. They burn it! It does not connect! That's what you need
no.
if you're
Oh,
Swamp
no.
Gaming. Get them in the mud! Nice and dirty as they push through. Point, ooh, 2.
No way.
4 minutes.
What? All right, Cozy, was that because the payload was moving right in the open doors of that portal into the Ensong Inferno, which crashed on the other side? What?
The placement was so good because there's really virtually like Delina. I understand the call, like trying to get it to it, but man, that is a tough. It's just tough to land because they're all looking for it at that point, right? Like they've ult
chat,
tracked, they know
bro.
it's
You guys
coming.
are like, when
This
100
is now
Thieves
gonna make
gaps,
this
we're all like,
much
oh my
easier to
god,
get
100
through.
Thieves is
3 minutes,
cooking.
50,
And when
you know,
100 Thieves is
40
doing
seconds
bad,
left
we're all
in
like,
this
100
infinity.
Thieves
As
fronts.
Melophobia's got the legend up in the sky. Self's gonna try to match with the Amplifier. Has the advantage by far, but the tree protects from the symbiote. Pushing forward, all going to Emma. Focus on Self, but Self knows just enough to stay alive. TTK tries to answer the call as well. Would have probably liked it, was not able to get the counter on Mello. Had to use then Self's Amplifier Plus and kind of wasted at that point. Now pushing in just for survival. Not my favorite ult, but at least going to give them a bit more wiggle room as time is ticking down, but still an eternity on the clock.
And now BRB coming into and already used up. They have so much time, as you've already mentioned, and Scatter is making that time work for them. Forky shoving the rocket gun into TTK. And I like how you highlighted too, the Psionic Seduction unfortunately wasn't online to deal with Mello. And now we're getting some
I think
desperate
Swamp
swaps
Gaming caps
because they
this.
cannot
Look at the ult
afford
difference.
to sit down as they are at the map disadvantage. Swamp Gaming are looking at victory inside with a huge time bank right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is just going to give them so many mistake-free plays if they want to, as now, once again, the Amplifier up and ready. The strat was adjusted. Valentina's in lock and load now. They burn it quickly, but doesn't matter because Valentina going to get the copy and the pressure right away, as you see here. Last stand ready as well. Daze can capitalize on that damage. Melophobia finds one. Self 2.5.
Oh, my God.
This is pushed through with 2 minutes time left. And Vicky, it all goes back, in my opinion, to the portal placement there. I believe from Vinny was the swap on over to that point, right? You had to find the right portal because they knew and they were ready. Did not give them any chance to slam down and ultimately push through point 2. I mean, cruising.
I'm just astonished at the placement of the Sia as well from Valentina. Like that into the portal placement where the payload was already getting extended on and moved right at the mouth of the portal. Oh my goodness. Cozy, now we get to look at the stats here. We were just highlighting Delina
Oh my
and
God,
the damage
Daze looks
output
like
here.
me
You
out
have
there, bro.
44
23 and
points this game.
11.
We know what
He has
that Phoenix can
11
do.
deaths.
The finals are shining here for Self getting those 14 finals, but Swap Gaming on the speed run and having the Loki as well as the
50K,
Rocket to
dude.
bait out the Ensong Inferno is crazy.
50K. I mean, Valentina,
Dude,
just so entertaining
Vinny!
to watch. I tell you, it's just what makes this backline.
Vinny has 73. Oh my God, wait. Vinny is 17 and 14.
And that, I think, highlights why they're so
Self
good.
is doing
They
really
just-
well. He's
the
34
answer-
and
you know how many
32 and
teams
4.
who kind of just continue to run their head into the wall. That was what happened on the first point with having Delina as the counter. But Swamp Gaming is so fast to adjust, right? They're ready for situations just like this. They don't wait to innovate. They are the innovators, and that is what you need to have in Rivals at this scene. 100 Thieves now look to really find a miracle because at this point, all that extra time is that much more ults that you're going to have to deal with. Thieves have 1 minute and enough for Winnie to maybe get something for the Amplifier. We'll have to see, Vic. Let's see how they choose to attack it. Looks like the tank's going right. Everyone else up Main Street.
18K, by the way, with that Loki in that round is insane. The way that Valentina was able to get the lamps on site here, not get destroyed by the Endsong Inferno, as it could wipe that out. But look at this rotation that we're currently seeing from 100 Thieves. Talking about the way that they wanted to try to approach this with Vinny being on the cap now, understanding, okay, well, we just got to go next here. If that portal play wasn't the way to go, and now you see Delena taking a different off angle, just trying to see Swamp Gaming and maybe try to forcibly bait them. The lamps are already used up. That's communication now 100 Thieves are sharing before maybe trying to backtrap. But if they can find somebody right here, they could continuously oppress them here on the high ground.
It's a little awkward though. Like it doesn't really help lean to the comp
Wow,
and trying to
TTK
run
lived
out of the
that
way. They are
kidnap,
grouping
wow.
up, giving plenty of space now. Just trying to push forward and get damage to help out Winnie. Maybe get that amplifier. Can they even get the first tick? That would go a long way, right? And maybe potential, but 3 minutes is an eternity. TTK now just trying to find the target. Days looking low, and there's the self-bubble. That's going to make it tough to isolate. TTK finds one. There's the res. Going on Days is actually a good, not a great use for it, right? You'd want that on maybe anyone else at that point, but Delena Thieves on with 1 minute. Maybe going to cap it, Vic. And here comes the ults. Valentina
Oh, they got Winnie, and Winnie had his ults, bro. Uh-oh.
That's going to be the fight. I'm sorry. That was such a
Wow,
big pick.
you cannot die when you're at 94% on rocket ult and you're out now.
The point here too, less oppression here as well. Great way on forcing them back. They did
You
get
cannot do that, bro. You
66.5%, but
cannot
Swamp
do
Gaming
that.
sped ran when they were on the attack, Cozy.
Dear God. I mean, that was moments from being actually a very, I don't want to say winnable, right? Because you got 3 minutes, but still impressive push. Now you're going to have to, I would say, maybe lean into, I don't know, do you go like something cheese or just go with your best? All right, they're going to continue with what was working the first time and just kind of hope to get ult advantage and maybe win first fight in neutral fast and then try to go from there. I love this though, Vic. Go with the portal. You have the time, right? Like you might as well go with that early surprise, right? And see what you can grab. But Swamp Gaming adjusting so well.
6.3K, by the way, in addition to the, less than minute that we saw Valentina healing with those lamps. That just also highlights how much damage Delena's putting in when everyone was fighting in that side room. But then you talk about the CA.
Yeah, Delena has 50K damage.
Out of the fight in that Endsong
Scatter
Inferno,
Genji has
and
almost
that's
100K
Valentina
damage
getting
blocked.
that ultimate faster than the original Forky Dog rocket ult. Like, that is actually crazy. And that's with the pressure of the locations of the Loki clones on this point, which goes so hard when you get to mix match the high to low ground disparity of where you put down those clones.
6K healing. We can do the math because it was at 50K. 6K healing in a minute is, yeah, kind of disgusting. And throwing some damage numbers as well. And that's going to get that all on fire. That is why Valentina, one of the best in the scene if you're new around here. Days low fast. That's a quick pop of a headshot there. Most likely from Delena. Delena already looking a bit low. And again, they have to win this fast and try to get some pick early. And even with that, you have the respawn, right? So Days going to go with a different approach than the others. Go ahead and throw down that spawn. So now this just makes it tough. They're playing with that awareness in mind. They have so much time to give at this point. Again, they abandoned the portal thing just to try to go up and early with the aggressive approach.
No shenanigans.
Scatter now, gonna see what they can do.
Big resub.
Sure.
100
Okay, Vic, I don't mind the passive play at the moment.
friend. Absolutely insane.
Yeah,
That's
again,
a
we see this a lot
huge
from 100 Thieves, but
resub.
they were still trying to brute force their way through that one corridor,
God
whereas we're
damn.
seeing different split sight lines on the high ground. They're literally encompassing 100 Thieves. They feel pressure. They're trying to kite away. A nice little freeze up the scatter here too. But look at the ult economy too. Comparatively, Forky Dog is closer to that
that's game,
Sia,
chat.
and
That's
you see
game.
Valentina is right there to get the double.
That's game.
BRB, but Days
Game.
goes crazy, wipes out the front line here. TTK and Vinny go down, Winnie to me, and it's just a matter of time as Swamp Gaming, they're looking to take over 100 Thieves unless Delena has something to say back. The BRB, Mellow, but you again have to look at the old economy. Delena and what? Vinny actually holds it down. That was
How the hell did they
crazy.
win
the
that?
pressure from the Phoenix.
Did I
Yeah,
curse
this is
them?
huge, right? Because now they had the response to essentially
did
one
they
of the
win
amplifiers.
that?
Obviously, Forky and
Oh.
Valentina are in lock there. And then you have Winnie that can match the other, right? So now it's just like eyes on Self, eyes on Delena. Can they get it done against these two talented duelists? And Days just took those bans personally and got the two-piece to start, but wasn't enough. Vinny going first can't happen again. I think he's up to like 16 deaths at this moment, and it doesn't matter what the stats say if you can come away with the most important one, and that is the one next to the name to make it to 3. Here comes Valentina early. Amplifier up. They burn it. They cannot get it, and now they have 2, Vicky. That's going to put virtually an impossible job now for 100 Thieves. Millennia getting the show ready, though. Does get that ult nice and healthy to keep the team up, but Days found the last stand.
Wait.
Woo!
Oh, and then you have the legendary, but guess what? It's too little, too late. You've lost out on 3. No BRB to save you here. The fact that they did not burn
they were about to go with the
that
40.
first seal
Okay, that's
was the
GG's.
nail in
Wait,
the coffin.
Forky
as
Dog just
Swamp
got 2
Gaming
kills on
puts it in the
support.
books for this next series. They're the winners against 100 Thieves.
Star-Lord says it best. Hot. Thought you had me, right? I mean, just perfect play from Swamp Gaming in adjustments and just, you know, not crumbling under the pressure. That was that first wipe. It came down to matching those ults. And man, after the first push, Vic, they didn't miss another in-song. Like,
I gotta
they
see
were
the
just
stats,
on
man. I
lock
gotta
with
see
the
the
little
stats.
most of the time if they thought they had the advantage. What a beautiful just front-to-back game. And once again, perfection from Swamp Gaming. Gaskin, I mean, you said, what do they do against the bans? That was it, but still wasn't enough.
Yeah, even with the right game plan, Swamp Gaming still find a way through. A fantastic effort from 100 Thieves. I think they'll be a little bit frustrated that it goes to OT like that, and they're just at such a time disadvantage as well for them. A real shame, because if it was more of a similar time, I think there could have been a huge back and forth between these two teams. But you said it yourself, great ult economy management from Swamp Gaming. They always had a game plan. And Vicky, it came down to Ensong Infernos missing in the end. What, 2 Ensong Infernos that didn't connect with the Seer? Had they connected, it could have been a different game, right?
Yeah, and you know what shocked me the most here, guys, was seeing the Emma v Emma matchup of Kraz and TTK. The uphold of the energy charge and the timing on scatter and those shields as well came in clutch. You jump in as Devil Dino, protect the Sia, and it comes crashing down, or you prevent the Phoenix from even being able to see the light of day, quite literally by melting her out of the sky. But it was crazy because you have the double Sias, and one of them was used preemptively. You come back after you saw 100 Thieves, guys, go for an amazing kind of rotation. They not only backed away onto the low ground.
I mean, chat, I don't know if it's Delena didn't hit any ults, but it's more like, what do you call it? Swamp Gaming has very good, maybe like target priority. As soon as they see the ult, they know that ult is the counter, they all shoot it. They stop what they're doing and they start shooting
It's
it.
just one of those situations, isn't it, Cozy, where you look at 100 Thieves and they'll be frustrated initially, but it didn't matter too much for them in the end. Sure, they're not going to top the group, but coming into this after preseason, I don't know if their expectation would have been to top the group. It's just about building from this point, right? We change the meta when we go into playoffs anyway. Yeah. It would have been nice to top the group and get the #1 seed, but realistically, if they're to win out playoffs, then they need to beat everyone regardless.
Yeah, 100 Thieves plays well in the playoffs as well. Typically, you know, you have a bit of a reset time. You know, I think there's it's never just like a single player in that matchup. I mean, I think you know, Vinny falling 15 times compared to the next death like 5, like just tough, right? Like that's just something you got to clean up, because if you talk about the strat wise, they had that in lock. It feels like this team can 100% go the distance.
Yeah,
like, this is the team I would not
played
say
really
like,
well
can't win
this
the
game
playoffs
too.
whatsoever. When they're playing at their best, you can see it. They look dominant. They just have to clean up a few, I would say, leaks, if you will. But I was busy typing Valentina MVP, in my opinion, because that was just a showcase.
Valentina always up there, regardless of whether the in-game MVP gives it, whether we give MVP on the show. Valentina just blows me away every single time with her ability to pull off a madness as a strategist. Honestly, I think if you were trying to learn the game and learn how to be a backliner, go and watch Valentina's gameplay. It's incredible. Now, for Swamp Gaming, the good news is they will top the group. They're undefeated. They go into playoffs now as a 1 or 2 seed, depending on what happens with Group A, Group B, etc. But it means that we won't see them against TLC until the final, most likely, if the highest seed wins out. But there we go. There's confirmation of Valentina as that MVP here, Vic. And,
oh my goodness!
You know, for good reason.
62,000 healing,
like
60%.
That, why not throw MVP her way?
Yeah, look at this. And also trying to match that of like the short amount of time that they had to work with in upping up that healing. 62.4k, and that's with the swap up over to the Loki that she had access to. Remember, there was that respect.
283 people just lost $5.4 million.
Loki and a double CO when you know that you can't run out with the Phoenix because it gets banned against you is amazing adaptation on the side of Swamp Gaming.
Listen,
but even better,
if you guys don't have any patience, I'll show you patience. I have dementia all of a sudden because you said I'm old. Wow, chat, what happened? 100 Thieves won? Oh,
doesn't matter
okay.
where you try and ban. Doesn't matter who you try and target.
Listen,
Swamp Gaming still find a way.
If you guys don't show patience, I will rig this shit. I will give 100 Thieves the points.
Able to get over the finish line in the end. As we look at some of the stats here, Cozy, anything that stands out to you as a fellow stat man yourself?
Yeah,
let's
I
see
mean,
the stats.
obviously the damage block from Scatter is just hilarious. I mean, hello, welcome Devil
Vinny,
Dinosaur to the
Vinny,
game.
oh my God, Vinny went
if you would've saw that
22
before
and
Devil Dinosaur, it's like,
16
what on
deaths,
earth?
bro.
But
I think it's
besides
because
that,
he was the
I mean,
first
you can
one
really
dying all the
highlight
time and he
20.
was getting rezzed.
TTK, was really impressive on Emma, kind of back into form. Kraz did match that as well. Unfortunately, I've already given Vinny enough kind of grief, so I don't want to go into that more. Obviously, the deaths there. But for me, again, I think Vic said it great. You have the lethality of Valentina on the Luna if they want to go that route, but then they can just easily flex into something like Loki and still pump out 62k.
Yo,
That
chat,
means that
who
we
wants
have
some
our
donuts?
two winners of the groups. We've got Team Liquid Citadel and we've got Swamp Gaming now, Vicky. That was pretty much the expectation when we came in after preseason. It also is the same as what happened in preseason as well. We saw Swamp Gaming were able to step up and find that place behind Team Liquid previously. My question is, are Swamp Gaming showing enough for you that they can match up to the likes of Team Liquid Citadel, considering they've also had that undefeated run?
No,
Thank
that's a really
you.
good question here too, because it's going to be difficult when you take a look at the titans of these two teams, Dan. It's crazy to see the level of flexibility and how kind of games are determined in that pick and ban phase.
Well, the pick and ban phase, yeah, it certainly was an interesting one, but we can jump in with an interview now. We've got Scatter from Swamp Gaming, and certainly I'm sure the rest of the team are going to be very excited with what happened in that one. Scatter,
Wow,
thank
no
you for
Fox,
joining
okay.
us. It was an incredible display from you guys, as always. My initial question will be, I mean, you go into this one now undefeated.
Wait, is he not at the gaming
yet
house?
Again. Who was the most difficult opponent that you had throughout Stage 1 so far?
I think going in, we thought it was going to be 100 Thieves, but it kind of didn't feel that way. Game day, this match felt a lot easier. I think NRG gave us the most trouble, but I think that was just because we didn't play very well that day.
Good answer. Wow. Media
You're always
train.
going to have some days that are off days, some days that are better days, but even your off days, you're finding wins. That's what's insane with you guys. Vicky, have you got a question for Scatter?
Yeah, I absolutely do. Scatter, once again, congratulations. I mean, I love the way that
How
you
you
guys
doing,
have been able
Dad?
to
How
be
you
so
doing? How you
flexible,
doing?
and that was an interesting map choice there from 100 Thieves side. I mean, I want to open the table for you. How has it been just kind of dealing with the back end of things with scrims and making sure that you guys make these quick adjustments rather against a team that may have also given your strats over to other squads?
Quit stuffing your face.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I think
Dad.
it's just really going into scrims with an experimental mindset. Like, I think going into this week, we won like 1 or 2 scrims throughout the whole week, just because we were trying a bunch of different stuff and just, again, it's experimenting, which I think is very important. A lot of these teams, they scrim to win scrims, which I don't think is very good, because
True.
Again, if they beat us in a scrim, but we beat them in game day, it doesn't matter.
True. Scrims are for trying stuff, not just winning.
Yeah,
Who
I
cares about
said
winning
mid-cast.
scrims?
I said you guys are the innovators, and I think that's so important for rivals because people look up, towards that. I think even if you look back to last year and who was doing good was the ones that were, setting the standard and bringing in new comps that people weren't ready for. Going back to like mid-season, Brad did that with Jeff, and people didn't know
No,
what to
you're
do.
actually
And
right.
so
He
I think
sounds like
you guys
really
have done
good
that so
answers. He
well,
sounds
and props to you, Scatter. I mean, they banned the Dino. You go in,
he's really good.
no answers. You play a great, take pool as well. It's been cool to see what you and Kraz can do. Let me ask you this. I think you guys are known, obviously, Coach Fox, what a personality. Love that guy. But I think what y'all do well is there's a lot of trust there given, right? And we hear from him a lot, but I want to hear from you as players and as a team. How does that work inside? Is he bringing the game plan and you guys all adjust to it? Is it mid-game comes? Let me know.
So typically, he'll come up with a idea of a game plan going into a team, and then he'll typically review it with me and Krasmang first, and then we'll spread it to the whole team. And that game plan is bans, protects, all that sort of stuff. And then just in game, everyone's talking. Typically, we'll have Valentina do an ult track, and then I'll do a fight plan with assists from everybody, and then we'll have either Danny or Krasmang calling engages. So it's a very active line of communication when it comes to that. And then in terms of folks, mid-map, he doesn't really talk very much at all. If anything, he's just telling us or suggesting comps to play at the beginning, and then he's pretty much muted.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Rick.
It's teeing us up for
Scatter,
yet another
bro. This guy is
TLC
very
versus
smart.
Swamp
He's really
Gaming
intelligent,
final,
too.
right? That's how it's looking at the moment. You're
This
both
kid is-
undefeated. You both look
fan.
phenomenal.
Wow.
Do you think that you will be able to topple the Giants? Are we going to be talking about Swamp Gaming as the leading America's team when we go into the mid-season finals, right? Are you guys going to be
You should
representing
do
America
interviews
as
a lot
that number
more.
one team?
I certainly hope so. I think it's still up in the air because we have a whole new patch between now and playoffs. So it's hard to tell, but I think if we play our best, I think we can definitely win. Obviously, preseason was very close. We both won 6 maps, but they ended up winning finals. So I think we're still 100% able to win, and if we play our game, we'll be able to beat them.
I just want to say, man, listen, we have you here for the interview. You guys were flawless in this group. People called it the group of death, whatever you want to say. TLC, you guys, all I know is the flawlessness continued, and big props. I mean, big, like, if you're a viewer, tip of the cap to you guys as players, the coaching, everything behind it. That is hard to do at this stage, and you guys should, I mean, new patch, okay, but awesome just job all around.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Definitely echo that everything Cozy said there, Scatter. I mean, mad respect, mad props to you guys, and I appreciate you jumping on the interview. Of course, we'll catch up with you, I'm sure, during playoffs. Enjoy your win. We'll catch up with you later.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. Have a good one.
He's a good kid.
Thank
so
you very
nice.
much.
That was probably
I mean,
that was one of the best
certainly
interviews
a confident
I've seen.
team, and I love just getting a little deep dive, Cozy, of knowing, the preparation that goes into it, because there's a lot we don't see, a lot we don't hear, but being able to see from these players just how they strategize around some of these plays, and clearly there's a lot of thought that goes into it here for SG.
I feel like I'm surprised we haven't gotten scattered much bore. Really well worded,
right?
as
true.
doing a lot of the interviews.
Cozy's
before,
copying my
a
answers,
lot
bro.
of players get nervous after getting that win. I'm sure they're excited, but very just even keel and just gasking. It's been so fun to see this team evolve, and now it matters most at the playoffs. But man, I would not want to play them.
Wouldn't want to play them. I definitely wouldn't want to play them. If I got any of them in my ranked games, I would be terrified if I had to go up against them. But anyway, we of course conclude that series, but we still have one more series on the docket for everyone watching at home. We have FlyQuest versus Nightmare. This is a slightly different story. This is for teams that are trying to progress the playoffs rather than competing for the first spot. Nightmare already out, but they can be party poopers. Will they take down FlyQuest and make things very interesting? You'll have to come back after the break to find out. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna start the predictions here for you guys. FlyQuest against what is it called? NTMR. Yep, chat. And just as a heads up, just as a heads up, man. I don't want to brag or anything because it's not my place to brag, but I just want to let you guys know that I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am 6 for 7 predictions correct today, and I'm about to be 7 for 8 at the end of the day. And if you guys were wondering between Nightmare and FlyQuest, I do believe that FlyQuest is looking like a really strong team. They surprised me. I do believe FlyQuest is going to win. So, I am going to give you guys your predictions right now. A second. Oh wait, this is my jam, bro. Oh yeah, this is my jam. Uh-huh. 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 Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here you guys. Good luck, chat. Good luck. 3 million already on FlyQuest. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I gotta pee, bro. I do think FlyQuest is gonna win, though. FlyQuest is gonna win. Good team. Really good team.
나 어디까지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸 소리 높여 노래를 불러 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐 나도 믿어 내때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밟고봐 우리에게 달려서 세계 운명 눈이 부신 모든 순간들 지켜내야 해 내가 좋아지려면 꿈꿨던 너와 나 그래들의 승리 완명해 The weight of it both the world is in our hands 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐 나도 믿어 내때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밟고봐 우리에게 달려서 그 세계 운명 나도 믿어 내때까지 세계 운명 Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we.
Welcome back, Rivals fans. It's my Rivals Ignite, and we just saw quite a one-sided affair in the end from Swamp Gaming over 100 Thieves.
sorry.
Alas, it does mean Swamp Gaming are the #1 team in their group. But now we have to find out something a little bit different. Can FlyQuest put themselves into a playoff spot with a victory over Nightmare? Now, for Nightmare, sadly, they cannot qualify for playoffs. They're 0-4 here, but they do have the opportunity to make things very interesting. If Nightmare were to win this one here, Cozy, suddenly we're looking at potential three-way ties at the bottom side of this leaderboard. So this is certainly a matchup that everyone is going to want to see.
Yeah, the whole thing goes into shambles, and there's not a team that I think you look at the players would want to more cause that, like be the ones that have caused just the fire below there in the rest of the grouping, you know, looking at the 4 seed. But it's going to be a tall task because FlyQuest, they are clicking, Gaskin.
They are indeed, but for Nightmare, it has been a struggle here, Vickies. They're 0-4, but it has been the group of death. Would they have done better in the other group is always going to be the question they themselves probably ask, and what I'm asking as well. But they, you know, they had to rebuild. There was a couple of changes coming through from this team. Sadly, they just haven't found the form they were looking for.
I just feel like this team are their own worst enemies, truly. Just because, like, we know each individual player on this team are incredibly talented, but I think it just comes from the lack of adjustment with the current meta and how constantly it's been evolving over the past few weeks, but also being able to adapt and be flexible within their own respective roles, guys.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations, isn't it, Cozy, where, you know, they come into a very difficult group. They're going to try and learn a new meta at the same
Jay3
time with
Socials,
new
appreciate us a prime
players,
sub, my friend. How you
and
doing?
It just is a difficult position to find yourself.
I really want to see Swamp Gaming versus Navi.
Like,
you will
trying to get
probably
teams
see
to
that
be going.
in the
Obviously, that
LAN.
big loss in Vision, and
Next-
there's just Minsole. It's
in
just
2
tough,
months.
right? To kind of go with how you lost in the preseason to now. Also, just looking at hero pool, I would say definitely the least flexible out of most of the squad. If you take a look, you know, you would look at most teams and they have, you know, like 3 heroes given across 30 games. They're kind of 1 or 2 with a lot of leaning.
How are the
on
games
that.
today?
So
Bro, the games have
it
been
makes it a bit easier
phenomenal
for other
today.
teams as well.
That being said, they still can go out with a bang here and put themselves in a situation where we go into relegation and suddenly, you know, they're going to have a little bit more confidence. As we look across, though, to their opposition,
I do
FlyQuest,
follow
well, what a
EMEA.
difference
I
it's been
watch
with this team
EMEA
from
and NA only,
preseason
chat. I
to
can't.
now.
I'm not gonna.
They made
I
changes.
can't stay
they
up
got
for
in new
Asia
players, and
and
they look like
you know,
a new-
Pacific
they
and
look like a breath
China.
of
All
fresh
those
air here,
games.
Vicky. I love this roster. I love what they offer, and all they have to do here is secure a win against Nightmare, and they'll be in the playoffs.
Yeah, you get Techie Velocity out in this roster too, picking up Cart from obviously, yeah, we lost, and having Cart make Cart plays on the whole. I mean, I'm
Nightmare.
never
Wait,
gonna
did
get
anyone
over
actually
that
vote for
stun
Nightmare
onto
in the
Galactic
prediction?
Legend just yesterday that allowed FlyQuest to take it.
93 people voted on Nightmare. Did you guys know that Nightmare has not won a single game?
And you talk about how
and you guys are
difficult
still
it is
voting on
to
him?
get a team like this to find that synergy over time, and that's why this team has only gotten better and better as time has gone on.
Yeah, Cozy, what do you make of FlyQuest? Because you were watching as we were yesterday, and they just seem to be getting better and better.
Oh, they haven't won a
Can't
single
have
map?
that
Oh, you
insane
guys are voting
moment
for a
we've
team that
seen.
has not won a single
It's
map?
just such
Okay.
a nice team to watch.
Yeah, just evolving in real time. Like, obviously, Tuzi is him. Like, playing Elsa by far more than anybody and is an absolute god on it. I believe I was talking to coach of Swamp Gaming when they're doing, like, comms on, like, looking at scrims. They call him God. Like, that's his comm. And I think it's pretty fitting. And then you look across the other side. I mean, Cart still playing Venom and Hulk the most, like 6 games, but being able to flex in a cap and tank pool for the other. And they talked about Techie. Techie was one of the best free agents.
Wait, Honey Badger, who did you vote for?
And
You
if they
voted
win
for
this
Nightmare?
one, I mean, just
Honey
what
Badger.
a turnaround. We've continued to talk about that with Coach Dennis
Do me
yesterday.
a favor, Honey Badger. Never
Just
go
an
to a
unbelievable
casino, because I feel
turnaround.
like if
Yeah,
you go to a
speaking to the coach
casino,
yesterday
you're
was
going to lose
so
everything that you've
enlightening
ever
as
had
well
in your
to
life.
see how the planning was going into rebuilding and restructuring this team, and the pressure that was kind of on from FlyQuest after their performances in 2025 to then failing in preseason. But this is kind of a recap of what happened, you know, MRC 2025, the group stage standings that we witnessed.
We
where they were
all
able to be at
believe in
5-0.
Nightmare. I
Then
voted for
now to
FlyQuest.
The week 2 standings where they were
Come
at
on,
1 and
Nightmare
2,
ruined
right? It just
J3's
was
night.
a
Bro.
very kind of big change from 2025
If
to
Nightmare
2026,
loses
especially
this
if
and
you look at
FlyQuest wins,
preseason
that
as
means I
well.
only got
That
one
being
prediction
said,
wrong,
if
and I
they
went
were to
7
find that
for
victory
8 today,
today,
chat.
they will be through to playoffs, so it doesn't really matter.
There is
what
no
happened in
such thing
preseason
as
at
a
this point.
J3 curse
Preseason
anymore.
Stood for exactly what
I
it
got
needed
over the
to
curse.
stand for. You find out where the weaknesses are, and then you build off of those. Vicky, do you think this FlyQuest team has what it takes to kind of continue to evolve and maybe take down some of the even bigger teams, like start to go a bit more toe-to-toe with the likes of Swamp Gaming and TLC as they move forward?
Absolutely, absolutely. Especially if this team has been able to make
No
these
curse,
adjustments.
no.
I mean, remember, like what you're seeing currently right now is a very different look of FlyQuest throughout the different roster iterations, and now being able to see how they've been able to mesh together and still rely on one another, despite not playing in the same player house, is standing on its own for FlyQuest. And they sounded very confident when we were able to talk to them just yesterday. And looking ahead, they want to make sure that they're feeling pretty comfortable, that nothing ends up shaking up in the middle of the pack for Group A.
That's good. That
Certainly, I think
graphic. I was just gonna say that graphic. The one thing I want to highlight, they didn't qual for midseason, right? Like that. I think they were like that was when they had the 1 seed going in. So I think they're comfortable not being the 1 seed now going into the playoffs. Like just from what I think I read from that was going back to stage 1 last year.
And certainly, I mean, when we look at these teams in preseason, Cozy, this matchup people would have been talking about.
Crazy
just like,
Raccoons
it's a bottom
is,
feeder matchup. But now this is a
one
very
of the
different
Asia
FlyQuest,
teams.
perhaps a one-sided FlyQuest. Do we think Nightmare can make something of this? We start off at Burning T'Challa.
I put
Give
all
me
of
some
my
hope here,
kiddies'
because my
college fund on
expectation is
FlyQuest.
probably
Bro,
to
you're going to
go
win
to
so much
FlyQuest,
money.
but
Your
I wanna
kiddies
believe that
probably don't
Nightmare
even need to
can
go
throw
to
something at
college.
them here.
I think they can. I mean, like, listen, first of all, just play like super fast and loose, and they do that well on domination. And if they can win Dom, or if they lose Dom, I'm sorry, just like let's just close the curtains. But if they don't, or if they do, they're able to get a lot of things, really going their way, because you can then get Fly uncomfortable, which they do well under pressure. But there's something to be said. Like, we see this all the time in other sports whenever it's like the end, like week 16 in the NFL or whatever, and they're able to get upsets because they've got nothing to lose. Like, just play loose, have fun.
Just wait
Exactly what I
till
was thinking.
07,
Now the pressure is
06,
off for Nightmare.
7
Can
Sun
they play
IBN
spoiler
gets into
here in this
MRC and
group?
they win
Guys,
everything.
Take over the draft.
Who is
All right.
that?
Vic, look at the difference. What we got, 2 gambits off the table. Surprise.
2 Gambits, no surprise there. And of course, keep Gambit banned, especially in
Necros'
all my
team?
games here. The Rocket Raccoon
Oh,
going out next,
that-
but Cozy, I just have to highlight what
Is
you
that
guys were
TSM
saying.
2.0?
Like, I want to see something funny coming out, right? Like, at this point, Nightmare have nothing to lose. Now you get to try to experiment here, too, and try to stop what FlyQuest is trying to do and trying to secure their comfortable positioning here as the Phoenix is going to get protected. They do see that Rocket ban as well from the other side here, so they're not going to be able to combo that Galactic Legend or that Endsong Inferno, as they're, of course, going to go out for the ban of the Rocket.
Are they doing well?
But they did protect
That would be cool.
Phoenix,
Hey,
so
that
it
would
is
be
that
cool to
answer
see
that
more
they have to
streamers
consider.
in MRI.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Velocity does play plenty of the Luna, so that's where they're going to get comfortable. But honestly, you know what? I'm calling it now. Like, my kind of like, if things get crazy, if Light goes to Iron Fist, that's when you know it's like the full, like,
oh my,
full send. I'm just, we might see it. Who knows? But either way, I do like the Phoenix save. It sets up who I think is really the anchor for the team in SJW for
one-sided
more success here.
Phoenix
and so
and
you've
a
got a very
one-sided
interesting look.
Mantis.
FlyQuest, maybe trying to get some reps on their triple, Vic. They like to do this. They have Mantis, up for grabs. That Melio would be playing the role.
Okay, wait a minute though, but it's also experimenting a little bit on FlyQuest's side too, right? Because if they're feeling that confident, they ban out the White Fox next and predicting maybe that triple strap from coming out, but it could also be a little bit of a bait as they are going to be able to protect the Black Cat on their side. Coming over from the FlyQuest side, they don't want to try to enable that Black Cat, so maybe also procting a White Fox ban on their side if they want to be able to feel comfortable in that regard.
Yeah, so no Iron Fist yet, because that's where
Luna.
Light's going to play. I think Daredevil is the most comfortable for them, and then it would be Black Cat after. So you got the Luna ban, which is a strong one. To have Luna and Mantis and then ban that on the opposition, hello, yeah, have fun with that. Going to be a tough one, because it just enables what they're going to do so well. They have a couple comps they can roll with this now, Vic, and it's going to be interesting what they decide to do. If I'm FlyQuest here, this is it. This is such an important game, so they're not taking this lightly at all.
It's very common to
really
ban force supports. They've been doing it for a very long time, man. They even did it last year.
Too, because
there was less support characters last year.
You talk about the Luna Loki as well originally here too, but this is going to be a lot of damage coming out from FlyQuest. I'm excited to see how this backline works.
I'm going to be honest, though. I don't love the Phoenix ban from Nightmare. Now that I look at it, it's like, I guess, right? Because Tuzi is going to play Elsa. If not, then the Star-Lord at that point, right? So the Phoenix ban, although is popular, I think, by looking at meta standards, may not have been exactly what was needed for this team. And this is what we thought might happen. They're going to do a little bit of something untraditional. Hello, once again, Penny Parker. Don't know if we'll see it when the gates open. But you know what?
Penny
At this point, wouldn't be surprised.
What the? Black Widow. All right, no, absolutely not. You're talking about the Iron Fist. I'm excited to see what Nightmare is bringing to the plate, because if you're going to talk about the pressure of performance, if you do want to go out with a bang here, Cozy, I know there's a lot of eyes currently on Mace and how he's been able to make these adjustments too with the rest of his team. And already rolling out of the gates, Nightmare, they are going to be able to rely on that White Fox and Black Cat team up.
Yep, and that's why the ban on the Elsa probably should have happened. Have you seen Tuzi and that Glartrox running high? You can't, as the monster will pan out. But
let's see this,
chat.
chat.
Be repping the new pink racer suit for
Is
the
Nightmare a
Black
Florida team? They are Florida-based, but I don't think all the players are from Florida now.
Over on the low side, trying to see
they are a Florida org, though.
Mello just getting right in at the cat, whipping and clipping, finding something with Tuzi, and now with Mace out early, that's going to force Nightmare
I think this is going to be a quick 2-0, chat. I think this is going to be a quick 2-0.
And there's so much pressure on SJW to match that in terms of the damage output that we've seen from Tuzi. Sure, Tuzi doesn't have access to the Phoenix, but everyone's going to be playing pretty close to get out of these chokes with already the advantage on the point going in favor for Fly, but you also could see Cart trying to dive down together with Melio, getting information before backing away because Light has now swapped over to that Daredevil.
Yeah, so the Daredevil, the other most played, right? And this can be a good response to Melio. In the past, this has been really the Achilles heel.
This is the last game of the day, yes, Jack. Last game of
right
NA.
now to watch out. As a Black Hat player myself, it's the one I like the least. Daredevil, when getting those combos off, can be a lot. If you miss anything, it's going to be your destiny. But there it is. Velocity finds SJW. The trade there, disgusting. Quickly, and it would have been the freeze if not. Cart on the cap, gonna get more done.
No. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no.
And make things not even close to a discussion.
And
come on, Nightmare. Dude, I will feel so bad if Nightmare goes this whole group stage without winning a game, bro. We'll get back to variety streams soon. There's going to be 3 weeks of no MRI watch parties. So
have that ultimate. Jeff is so good at playing into some of these comps as the Light v Cart matchup comes in. They try to get the chop on him, but Cart is so good at navigating away.
Yeah, that's definitely more of like this map pick. Zealous has played Jeff about 3 times in stage 1, mainly on the White Fox. Obviously, that's not going to be available. Then goes to the Invis. So it would have been Invis, but I like the Jet picks for
Dude, I feel like I'm watching, what do the kids call it? Hydrogen bomb against Coffee and Baby.
What a way to get that one done. Light now is fueling with the Fury. You can see and trying to get something rolling for this team, Vicky. But we said, just play loose. Go out there, do what you can. Maybe this is what they drew up, but right now, not working.
Now you have the Ensong Inferno, but FlyQuest are nearing already 95% on the point in their favor. Calling card in the pockets of Melio. looking to have some fun, also getting some information. Oh, hello, SJW, as they're going to have their 1v1 overtime ticking away. You see Impunity desperately trying to get onto the point, gets the dive here into trying to harass the back line. Calling card is going to be activated. The Banhammer doesn't find itself onto Melio, but it does proc Velocity and that Fate of Full Throats. The dance-off happens, the Ansong Inferno comes crashing down, and that's something that also Zelos could use to their advantage if they keep on withholding this. It's Jeff. Now you get the slide and you find Pain. No sustain now left for the rest of Nightmare. This support pool was definitely not going to do it, and neither was Pain because Melio is the raid boss.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was just grand larceny there from Melio on the Black Hat. Honestly, wanted to see more reps from Melio playing Black Hat as well, so nice to try to get those in there. Kind of like Swamp, we would see, you know, Madian come in, they would get some like kind of practice reps, although I would say this is a win that they have to have. Still, I mean, just zeros across the board. And it's the back line and really Mace there that have just fallen so early. That Dino.
Yeah, wait, that variety game chat.
Teams is the one getting punished often and early. Vicky, I mean, you can let the devil out. You can get a little symbol going. It's not going to be enough. The first Avenger and co.
I don't think so. I mean, at this point, Melio is just basically practicing blackjacking bandits because he's literally just stealing everything away from them. It's just been so difficult when you're also dealing with the double dive in the space that you have with the retaliation of the Captain America from the side of FlyQuest. Now, coming out of the gates, though, I don't also think that was enough sustain. We did see, you know, Trust trying to force out the white box, but now trying to match that together with the Jeff.
Yeah, and really their problem on that map is Mace just died first every time, right? So like, you're not going to be.
Oh my God! Both Captain Americas just screamed assemble and ran in. I love it.
Be able to not allow the stagger.
Have you tried Subnautica 2? I have not, but I also have not finished Subnautica 1, and I heard Subnautica 2 kind of fell off. I heard that like you can't use guns or something, or you can't hurt things, and you used to be able to kill everything in the game. Now you can't kill anything in the game or something.
It's on the left side.
I heard it's not really good.
Wow.
Can we talk about the early engagement of the double freedom charge where it was like PEMDIS, both of them canceling each other out until both teams would try to speedrun their way out to the point right there. The big first pick, though, allowing Techie and Melio to now move up. You saw the reset from Fane earlier, too. Impunity is just going to be able to match that with the rest of the team before making the swap over to the group.
Oh my gosh, yeah, just absolutely, yeah, it was from the movie, right? When you had both the Caps fighting each other. It felt like a moment from the MCU once again. Kevin Feige predicting the future here in MRC Stage 1. Techie trying to build up, get that XP rolling and flying. You know, this is such a great player to have against Dino, but also here in Domination, you can just, you know, let the thing carry over to the next round, and you get better, right, as you go zone to zone. So Techie now just quite literally.
Oh, I heard release. Oh, Tuzi died. Unfortunate.
This would be their window. SJW matching as well. So at this point,
it's still a good game. Not every game has to be pew pew shoot everything. You're asking me, a DPS player, that my whole life is shoot, kill everything, shoot. To not shoot.
KOs. We're seeing KOs finally get put on the board here.
That's like telling a chef not to cook any food.
Very rough here, but
that's
now
impossible.
Being able to put a board is how you shift this momentum. Mace coming in to find Melio. They're controlling good amount of space.
Wait a minute, Nightmare capped the point.
At 45%, and in Nightmare still have these 3 ultimates to work with.
Yeah, let's see how they kind of manage these ults, right? Impunity, I like the switch on over to the Groot as well. It's his second most played. He's usually a Venom. Cap is there. But this is kind of a good answer that I think, especially if you don't use too much here, right? Even in your quick play games, you'd be like, you know, don't use everything at once. We only need a couple. That Cap happening, though. Watch the meter fill up. Certainly it's Melio, if you had a guess. Nope, going to be the card doing what he does best, being that nuisance that you have to deal with on the Symbiote. SJW with the nice quick combos, but so much health on the Venom. Card falls, and now Nightmare. Look what they've got, Vicky. Don't use too much here and continue to get this point climbing.
Ooh. Oh, that's a big E. Oh, hasta la vista. Pain is gone, and so are Velocity and 2C, which means it's another full reset as Cart swaps over to the Hulk. That's something Cart, for the last few days that we've seen Cart, Cozy, pop off the most on, which is deviating the attention of the enemy team to all focus on him while he tries to split that and create space for his team.
Yeah, he called it the rage switch. Always seems to work out like it did with Sentinels. You know, it gets mad enough, it quite literally goes to the Hulk. It's quite canon if you ask me.
Oh, nice Luna ult and nice follow by Velocity. Good stuff, good stuff.
And the fate of both worlds is going to combine with Zelos. Yeah, you don't want to double ult, but this time use it here.
Oh, poor Jeff. There goes the Jeff chat.
In response, Melio's got to find some value. SGW is the target. There's the reset one. Looking for more. Melio does have plenty of funds as well. So much to use at the value. Use it all there, but just like that, continues to find it. And there it is. Let's see if they can get yet another reset. And now, gonna go ahead and not get the
That
target
money sound is
intended,
very
but
satisfying,
got
though.
the point back. And if you look at Nightmare Vic, it's neutral to try to get this thing back.
I love the communication that we're seeing from FlyQuest too. You saw that Manhammer and Melio just immediately following up over onto the victim that is SJW, just so that way you could get that reset. Now, not only do you take over the point, as Nightmare are at 91%, they don't really have that sustain to work off of, right? And Tusi and Cart are ready for that stall to keep this into that last fight.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be hard to deal with Card on this, and with what they have available, I'm gonna go ahead and just try to get something, you know, just keep them honest, right? Sometimes it's good to have that back half as you see Light try to get that rolling for the team, but Melio with a quick whip and finish with the clap of Cart 2 in the queue. Not much you can do. 83 and up. Can't swap.
I want to see Jay versus Necros in this tournament.
Look, if they're pushing in, they know. And
Nah.
you know what Cart's gonna do here is get the exile, if anything.
I went to TwitchCon last year, and I beat Necros on stage, man. Listen,
They're literally hugging.
they don't. I don't want to play tournaments, Chad. It's really unfair when if I play in them.
Gates are gonna make sure that doesn't even happen. Look at this. You said the Iron Fist. Nope, it's in the form of the Spider-Man. The guard truck's out. SCW at least found one, but it's too little, too late. Overtime ticking away as Velocity gets a finishing blow, and so does Techie. But I do not want to be the
video is
backliners
on
for
YouTube too.
Nightmare,
Oof.
because that was a nightmare to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would say they'd rather lose than give Card another clip, right? They're like, we're not going to let him exile our portal. And like, honestly, they
Yeah,
couldn't,
but let's
right?
be
So there's
real.
not much you
TTK
can do,
and
but
Side
yeah.
Dog carried you. Okay, how about the other team? How about the other time I played Necros in a tournament and won? How about that one? You guys weren't out there.
Wanted to shock the world here, and they had to get this one. Going to be real tough now, as things will be resetting, and we
Listen,
might find ourselves
my
on
favorite
the
thing
map
about playing in
of what
tournaments is
Nightmare
people
can
think
try
I can only play Bucky, so they
what
ban
they
the
can do
Bucky and
there.
they
Don't
waste
go
all their
anywhere. We'll see
bans
on the other side of
trying to
this
ban
break.
me out. But I play everything, chat. You can name it, bro. I play Namor, I play Bucky, I play Hela, I play Phoenix, I play these nuts, I can play Strange, I can play, you know, Luna, Invis, these nuts, I can play, bro, anything you name, I can do it. Spider-Man. Oh, I could play Elsa. I could play Bofa. I love playing Bofa. You cannot play Elsa. How are you guys gonna say I can't play Elsa? I can play Star-Lord. I have like a 70% Star-Lord win rate this season. And what do you guys mean I can't play Elsa? I do play Elsa. I play Wendy's. I play Punisher. What about Dragon? I can't play Dragon, especially Imagine Dragon. I can't play Imagine Dragon. Psylocke. Candies, yeah. Squirrel Girl, I do have Mind Goblin. I could play a big Mind Goblin. Also, Updog. I play a lot of Updog. Yeah, man. Has Nightmare won a match all year? Ooh, no. Oh, I love Salcon. Salcon's my favorite. I think I'm a champion at Salcon. What's up, dog? Nothing much, bro. How about yourself? Emily's laughing in the other room. I can hear her. How about you tell me a joke? Listen, you hear my jokes all day. How about you hit me with a joke? Come on, hit me with your... If you can make me laugh, I'll give you $100. Come on. Hit me with a joke, Emily. Can you play Overwatch 2? I would love to play Overwatch 2, but sadly, Overwatch 2 does not exist. Get it? See what I did there? They rebranded back to Overwatch. Can't play. Sorry. Okay, here's a joke. Christopher Pavlov. That's not even a joke. She just doxed my whole name online. Like, what the... Like, what? She literally just doxed my whole name. What's your deadlift at now? You've been crushing it? Oh, I don't deadlift max, bro. I stopped maxing. But I recently did like 335 for like 4 or something. Oh, this is my favorite jam. Hold up, I know you guys love this music. Cap. Why would I? What do I get out of lying about my deadlift? What? Oh my god. Wait, hold up. I'll give you guys the better view. Oh my god, look at that view. See? I was 315, but... Yo, Velocity! What are you doing? Pay attention to your game. Actually, you don't really need to pay attention. Also, I saw that Luna ult when they Glartrox. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Pretty good. How is that AI, chat? How is that AI? Not... Good shit, Velocity. Hey, make sure you do that. Make sure you do... Hey, listen. Oops. Hey, I got you guys. Hopefully you guys make the playoffs. I vote for you guys, and do that interview. Do that interview. I will in playoff. Hey, nice. Make sure to win, man. Make sure to win. Styrofoam plates. What? Chat, what? What does the belt do? I never knew that. Makes everything stiff. Make sure you don't like have a bad form. It makes very good. It's like support, yeah. Also, that belt is Jay3 branded. My friend got it for my birthday, and it also says inside the belt, which my favorite thing is because a lot of people go to the gym to do a jaw day. What is a jaw day, Jay3? They go to the gym just to talk. It says STFU and lift. I love it.
I think it's been mace to the face, literally. Like, it's been tough. It's been really rough here for Nightmare. And I just feel like, again, it goes hand in hand with the fact that if your backline cannot stay alive, neither can the rest of your team. They were very desperate. We saw Light swap over to the Spider-Man at the very end. And if anything, that also highlights the strengths of FlyQuest.
So you're saying the J3 belt keeps you stiff? Oh, I'm always stiff when I go to the gym.
Only getting better. That's a highlight to how cohesive this team has been from FlyQuest.
Yeah, FlyQuest look like they are just trying to speed run here to their spot into playoffs, Cozy. As we look at the MVP of the game, I mean, you could have...
You know what's my favorite thing?
Several people
you know what's my favorite thing about the gym, but also the biggest lie that I've been told?
Over to Velocity. Do you think
that, the biggest lie I've ever been told is go to the gym.
Thinking, hey, doesn't matter where you take
you're
us
gonna
here
get
in map 2. We're gonna
so many girls. No, Chad, that's not true. You go to the gym for the guys, bro. I love it when I go to the gym and the guys are like, "Oh, damn, bro, nice traps. Ooh, nice bicep pump, bro. Looks nice. Ooh, that was a deep squat. Can I spot you when you squat? Ooh, I love that, bro."
Pro play at the end of the
Nothing
day
gets
is
me
tough.
more
It's
bricked
tough,
up
especially
than when a
you're not
homie
winning.
at the gym,
Definitely
a
makes it
gym
that much
bro
harder.
compliments you,
For
man.
Nightmare, they got plenty of players on that team that want to win, want to continue to try to get it
Point
done.
to your
and,
traps right
you
now.
only get so many shots on this big stage, right? For some players, it is what it is. It's going to be their last chance, right? So you want to just give it your all as we take a look at the stats. And I mean, with Jarvis, we got to move on from this because this is tough to look at.
It's a difficult watch, that's for sure. But even though it's
What the hell are you
it's doom and gloom
saying?
for Nightmare at the moment,
What?
they still have a chance, even if
Damage
it's a slim
check.
one right now.
Velocity. Aren't you in the
Realistically,
middle of
the
a match right now?
expectation is
He's
looking
not even
towards relegation
healing.
for them.
He
We already
has.
know they're 0-4, so it doesn't matter what happens in this game anyway. Even if they were to win it,
What is
it would be
this?
a
It
relegation
says-
situation where they have
Emily
to fight against
screamed at me and said,
MRC
"This is
teams
urgent."
to
What
try
is
and
this?
Keep their spot going into stage 2, essentially. And then that's about the rebuild, right? It's about trying to find out what went wrong, what you can improve on. Is there any areas for Nightmare where you're like, all right, their backline definitely needs work? And that's no disrespect to any players. I just mean from a fundamental point of view, was there any areas they were struggling?
If you need any
feel
help,
like
if you
both
need
the
my
front
help
line and the back
pooping
line, we gotta make
later,
sure that we
hit
have
me
to talk
up,
about the vanguards
cutie.
and the strategists,
I
but
like your
also it goes hand
form,
in hand, right? And
Emily.
when your foundation crumbles, it's just
What
not there.
are
And,
you
the inclusion of
saying?
Cyclops maybe change things up for this team, a complete rework of the roster itself. A lot of question marks too. Obviously, we don't know what role Cyclops is going to shoe into, but it's
How
just
did
a
you get
matter
in
of
this
that
house?
flexibility that
Who are
has lacked
you?
from Nightmare, and the individual players having to adjust around that and use the time necessary to be able to build into these other heroes.
Wait, quick question. He froze. He froze. Also, I gotta ask you guys a question.
Yes. Okay. Well, listen, Gaskin. You know what? Vic Gaskin couldn't take anymore. He's like, I already know how this is gonna go. I'm out. No.
Yeah.
What's
Chat,
cool about
do
this?
you
is,
guys who are
just
in a
as whole,
relationship
first of all, I've been waiting.
and who live together, or not even live together, do you guys poop with the door
Let's get
open?
this
Yes or
thing
no?
done with. But I love it. We're
Yes or
gonna
no?
wait now a couple weeks after what is going to be the finale tomorrow of what has been a pretty crazy, stage 1 here. But it's just so fun to watch pro play, even if it is going to be what some would deem this as a one-sided battle. But yeah, Vic, they were saying, or Gaskin was saying, what is something that they can do to change things up? It's like, is this where you just throw
bro,
out?
what's-
We've seen it in
what's wrong with that,
land
chat?
played, and it's like just go out there and try to do something silly.
I mean, do you really want to not even be able to take a single round? Like, not only have they not taken a single game, it's just not even been a single round. And if domination was your opportunity with how back and forth we've seen domination be before, Cozy, you're moving on to your map choice. And the best signs of life you had was in the preseason when other teams were trying to figure out the meta. There are still teams, even with these ultimate nerfs.
Are you saying that my
we had across
content's
the
shit?
table, still try to rely and see if they can still
Maya
stick
Bears
to
for
what they
26
maybe
months.
were
Appreciate it,
comfortable with
appreciate
the
it.
triple strategist. Obviously, they were able to take advantage of that as now we take a look at where that next map is going to be taking us to. It will be Spider Islands. No longer MOC sponsored stream of Museum of Contemplation.
Nice,
Yeah,
we're going to
this
Spider
is
Islands.
my
nice.
first day in
Yeah,
forever
Emily
that
and I
not
have
seen
been
museum,
what,
at
like
least on my side of things.
Oh
And
shit, trick
honestly,
question chat.
I'm okay with it. Let's
Emily
get
and I
little
have
look
been
at
in a
Spider Island. I
relationship
do
for a
think
very
that
long
Nightmare
time.
Like to take it here. We've gone here at least
2
once
years.
before. And like,
She
hey,
has
what
never
a way
farted
that it
in
could
front of
be
me.
if you could end on a high note. And this map does complement a
Fart
lot of
in front of
what
me.
they do well, if you will. Right? There's
That's
not one player. There's
you-
not one
that
thing
means you're
to
not
fix. It's,
comfortable
other
around
things.
me, bro.
Honestly, Vision did so much for this team, if we're being honest, in the preseason. SJW, great player as well, but that is, just speaks to how well and talented Vision is, who's now on the Sentinels.
Nah.
But we have FlyQuest, and we've got Nightmare and the big
Okay,
ban phase. So the
let's see
Phoenix,
this.
not worth the ban, Vic. Let's start there, and we'll see if Nightmare can fix a mistake.
We could shoot the End Song Inferno, guys. Like, remember, that's what we literally just saw in our last season, so that's something to consider even when you're playing in close quarters like Spider Islands beyond that.